Hello? What's up, baby? Do 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 do. Dude, I never know if these leaks are real. Holy. For Marvel Rival. Oh my goodness. It's a great start to a stream already, dude. My god. Holy fuck. What's up, baby? What's good, dude? Holy shit, dude. Bruh. Right, detective, you already know. Hey, morning to you too, handsome. My goodness, Chef Rudy. What's up, breadskis? What's up, chat? How's it going, guys? You like puzzle games? I do like Puzzle Pirates. A banger came out today? What game? Oh, shit. Replic Cube. Oh, what? Huh. Look it up on the Steam. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's a coding game. Replicube is an open-ended program puzzle game toy about writing code to replicate 3D voxel-based objects. Solve puzzles, pursue leaderboard glory. Huh. Somebody in the review said, open game, write some code, get an error, give up, close the game, and repeat. Guys, I've never coded before. Perfect game for learning Lua and the basics of programming. Oh, shit, dude. I've been playing it. It's fun and cute. Shit, might have to give it a shot then, dude. I've, never played a game like that on stream. I don't think I've ever played a game like that, ever. I suck at puzzles. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't really use my brain. I feel like puzzles require brain power. Either they require brain power or chat cheat gaming, because that's what pirate software does. Kind of fire, you know? Expedition 33, what the hell is that, dude? Sup, Keo? Don't need to know coding, it walks you through it. Shit. Must be a good game then. Opus Magnum's another good puzzle game. But have you ever played Puzzle Pirates, dude? Come on, man. The greatest puzzle game of all time. Primarily because you don't have to do the puzzles. You can just play poker. Fuck yeah. I have to give it a shot, dude. I got a lot of my backlog right now, apparently. Got a lot of my backlog for a first time, dude, because for the first time. Because I've been just playing nothing but Marvel Rivals, so it's fucking taking up my time. I might need to take an allergy pill, goddammit. You guys ever not be able to breathe out your nose? Classic summertime, baby. Ooh, kind of out of it right now. Yeah, today we're gonna co-stream the fight night that's going on, dude. There's a fight night, baby. Marvel Rivals fight night, dude. That's gonna be fucking pumping. So pumping. I don't know what pumping means, but it's gonna be so pumping. In a little bit. in a little bit. Let me turn off. I'm gonna turn off my light and get an allergy pill. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna head out. Rude. Fucking rude, dude. You scumbag. Boom. Call of Duty League's happening right now, baby. Call of Duty League. Heckin' love Call of Duty League, baby. My God. Ah, goodness. Maybe I'll watch it on the side. Keo, stop. This is a bad bit, dude. It's not funny. It's literally not funny, dude. It's The Simpsons. I'm getting tired, boys. I'm getting real tired. Anybody want to give me new eyes? Get you an elixir of wakefulness? Dude, I already had an elixir of wakefulness. If only I had a bottle of skooma. That shit would go hard right now. I had a Bang Energy, dude. Those things have 300 milligrams of fucking caffeine. It had 300 megajoules of caffeine, bro. That shit did not wake me up. I think my tolerance is too high though right now. It's probably the highest tolerance I've ever been because I just been downing fucking energy drinks. I used to never drink energy drinks too. You need to drink water? Facts though, facts. You guys just want to sit there while I drink water, dude? That shit would go hard. That's like watching paint dry, dude. There's a game for that, by the way. Now, I think I saw Ray from Rooster Teeth play that game. It's paint drying simulator, huh? You know, I can't say I'm surprised that a game like that exists. I mean, video games are the modern day Rule 34. You know, that's my hot take. If you can think of it, there's probably a game on it. There's probably a game on it. I'm 1K off a lore drop. Oh shit, dude! Not a lot of people use that. Not a lot of people use that bit reward, dude. That's a good one right there. The lore. It's like the coolest channel point rewards out there, dude. Name a Twitch streamer that has literal lore that you can add. All for the price of literally free. As long as it's not too extreme. What is Rule 34? Oh, let me send you a video. Saving for VIP. My goodness. Brother, save it up for a long time. It's the single eye blinks for me? Wait, what? What the hell are you talking about? The brain does not compute. Okay? The brain is out of it. We're going to play some Marvel Rivals, I guess, dude. I might be getting burned out, boys. I'll be keep it with 110%. I had a lot of fun last night. I actually played, I played last night. I had a fucking 50 kill game on my Smurf. I think that's the best game I've played. I don't think I've ever had a 50 kill game. But obviously it's against GM3 players, so it's not like it's the best talent. I had a 53 kill game. 33 final hits. Where's Kutzman, dude? I was out of it, dude. I was in the zone, I guess. Oh, wait, I didn't even pull it up. Here you go. Look. I literally had a 53 kill game last night. I had fun for 1 hour straight. Well, see, I had fun this game, and then not really, because I was against fucking Thor, Loki, Mr. Fantastic. God, that was some AIDS, bro. And then the next game, I played Human Torch, and my team was shit. And then I was like, okay, I fucking hate myself. Oh. Human Torch just needs a hard pocket. At least on Hella, I don't need a hard pocket. I mean, I need heals, but like... This game is pretty hinging on support players, I feel like. Like, you need to have good supports. Guys, I have people messaging me that don't even play Marvel Rivals asking what the support Exodus is. I'm like, dude, I'll be honest, I don't even know. I've had to break up Rivals with periodic Deep Rock Survivor runs. Shit. That game's still in early access, right? That game was kind of fun. I like Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Rocking Stone, brother. It's the support drama. Maybe I'm too old for this shit, dude. It makes me fucking tired seeing that sort of drama. Oh, man. This allergy pill cannot work fast enough. Holy shit. What's the full thing, bro? Is it just Necros being a dick and then people are like mad about it on social media, on Reddit and stuff? What did he... I saw he doubled down. I just want to like... Let me try to learn about this. Let's learn together, chick, because I don't even fucking know what's happening. Let me see, baby. Let me see. Drama. Drama hour. All right. Pulling up all of the things required for this right now to figure out what the fuck's happening.
72 is.
JBH cooks and challenges Necros. Who the fuck is JBH, dude? Okay, so what's happening in this drama right now? What the fuck? Let me mute the music. I just need to lock the fuck in here.
This is gonna be another really hot take. I will be honest, bro. I will be honest. When I think about it, let's all collectively give our opinions at the same time. So I'll ask you guys, who do you guys think, on average, are the worst players on the team? Which role typically has the worst players? If I asked you guys, you guys are saying that ironically. You guys know it's the support players, bro. You guys know it's the fucking support. It is not deep. Shut the fuck up, Chad. You guys are just trying to be funny. You guys are trying to be funny. You're just rage baiting me. It's just
I feel like Necros looks like Kefri a little bit.
Just support players.
That's all I'm getting right now.
Okay. The reason I say that is because, so how many times, like, let's say someone's doing bad on DPS, how many times do they get told to fucking swap to support? Like, you don't see like someone being like, oh man, you're really bad at support, go DPS. This is gonna be another really hot take. I will be honest, bro.
I mean, I guess he's right. I'm just wondering why this is getting so much traction. The support strike. So what is this? There's not a support strike going on. Like what? With the recent support strike going, okay, the support strike in Necros' comments, why this actually matters. With the recent support strike going on in Marvel Rivals, I wanted to share an experience that really shows why many support players are speaking up and had enough right now. Necros outright said on stream that he hates support players and calls them idiots and morons. That kind of statement coming from a big voice in the community does real damage. Streamers don't get to opt out of influence. If you have a following, what you say matters in your community, and now we're seeing the consequences of that. In a recent match, I was playing support and wasn't doing bad, nearly 50k healing, only 2 deaths, same damage blocked as our DPS, and just 10k less damage total dealt. What? Same damage blocked? Who fucking pays attention to that? What? What? Same damage blocked as our DPS. What the fuck are you who uses that stat? What? As a support? But first of this confusing statement. Because if he's playing Invisible Woman, sure, you block damage with your shield. But what DPS do you do? What DPS do you block damage? What? I don't think I've ever looked at damage blocked. Yeah. This is the most Reddit comment I've ever seen in my life. 10k less damage total dealt. Still, someone in voice chat told me Necros is right, you support players are all brain dead. And that's the exact problem. That mindset's being validated and amplified. It makes playing the role feel increasingly thankless. Oh yeah, I mean, it always has been. I mean, DPS players have huge egos. That's facts, though. That is some facts. It doesn't matter what role you play. There's still a lot of assholes playing the game. Guys, hot take. My God. Incredibly hot take here. Marvel Rivals players are dicks. A lot of them are giant pedi. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. You gotta have thick skin to play this game. I'm starting to get tired of it. You know? I agree with the sentiment that, like, you shouldn't just blame other people. Like, I feel like that should be obvious, you know? Like, you lose a ranked game, who gives a fuck? It's a video game, dude. Like, who fucking cares? Chill the fuck out. You lose a game because you have a bad teammate? Cool, avoid them. Move on. It's so simple. Why? Like, I just don't know who has the energy for, like, arguing with the randoms. Or just getting mad at randoms. Because you queue solo queue. You expect to have 5 random teammates. Of course you're going to get unlucky sometimes and get bad teammates. That's a part of playing an online multiplayer game. Bring back bullying. People have gone too soft. The thing is, we used to bully people we knew, you know, back in the day. Here, you're just talking to somebody and basically screaming into the void. Like, you're getting mad at somebody that you'll never see again. It's like, imagine walking down the street in New York and then yelling at the homeless man that he's homeless, and then fucking walking and never seeing that guy ever again. That's literally what it's like. I'm never going to see this person again. What is the point of exploding on them and just deleting them fucking via voice chat? You know, like, what's the point? Like, clapping back is totally good, I think. If somebody talks shit to you and you want to clap back, sure. But I don't fucking get it, bro. I just don't. This is the sort of shit that makes me tired as fuck. Lack of emotional regulation. Open up the stream and I just hear dicks. Dicks! Dicks! But my rank is my whole self-worth. Isn't that why people do it? Because no consequences? Good point. Yeah. There you go. That's why, I suppose. I just feel like usually the people that... My point is that I just, at a macro level, I feel bad for these people, kind of. Like, it's just like, man, you must just have a really sad life if you're just, like, getting mad at somebody over a ranked game. Like, you must just have no life. I just end up just being like, okay, like, how's the home life going? Like, did you have a dad in your life? Not that you needed one, but like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, you probably did need one if you're in the situation where you're get mad at other people in ranked games. Like, that's what I maybe it's just like at a deep level. I always just consider, like, I'm like, you know, how's your personal life going? Are you struggling romantically? Like, you must be lacking in some department. Is the penis not very big? That's fine, you know. Size doesn't matter. It's how you use it, dude. It's the motion of the ocean, as they say, right? You don't need to come swinging at me because you lack something. Vitamins, I don't fucking know. Isn't that... Yeah, I don't know. Hey, AC, yeah, stream's going well, dude. I've been having fun lately. We've been streaming a lot for these past couple weeks, and I've enjoyed, like, everyday streaming, and I think I've enjoyed the streaming aspect a lot. I just not have, like, ranked these past 2 days has been really fucking bad. But, I mean, it always ends up this way, right? Like, I expect this, like, the communities to kind of devolve. That's just how humans are, you know? Humans are very, they love conflict. For as much as people want peace in the world, dude... Everybody loves fighting, bro. People love getting mad at other people. That's just human nature, I suppose. Human nature kind of sucks. Like, the games themselves are always so fun, and then it's always the community that ruins the games for me. It's very easy to blame the community, like, as the at large. It's like, the community, you know? It's like blaming the fucking Illuminati or something on, like, on the government failing or something. It's kind of the same thing, but it is true. Like, I feel like, well, not the Illuminati thing, but the community always ruins games for me. In a gotcha game, you simply pull your favorite character and call it a day. Keo, you're right. I mean, if it was that simple. You're just addicted to gambling, though. That's a completely different thing. Gotcha games... basically the equivalent of going to Vegas. All right? From, like, maybe a cheaper maybe it's a little bit I don't know, because some people are whales. Some people spend $10,000 like a month on that shit. I seen the leaks, dude. Yeah, there's new leaks and new characters. Geez, guys, you're throwing my games. How will I get laid if I have a low rank? Hey, man. Some women are really into your rank and nothing else. I feel like a lot of people use competitive video games as their own therapy, as like an anger let out, because normal people don't just like attack others unless they are deeply insecure. Right. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I see it as well, for sure. That's the kind of way you have to see it, I feel like, if you want to be able to, like, cope almost with how terrible people are. Ranked is rough. No, I literally love the game. Hate the personality of a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, like, I get why people don't like Necros, but I get why people don't like a lot of people. You know, it's like, some people like that sort of shit, I guess. I don't know. I could see how he rubs people the wrong way. I could see how a lot of Twitch streamers rub people the wrong way, right? I could see how I rub people the wrong way, too. It's very, you know, there's certain aspects of people that get triggered. Also, Necros, I'm sure, gets taken out of context. Like, I wonder what the fuck, like, triggered him to, like, go on this whole rant thing. Like, what happened? Like, what the fuck happened? I do want to make a Loki only account. I want to get on my maybe I'll just make my alternative account a Loki account. Cuz I actually really like playing Loki a lot. He's sick. Loki's so broken. Like, you could do so much damage and so much healing on Loki. And that's he's like, it's like old Baptiste almost. Like, Loki is, if you're good at Loki, that character is unbelievably strong. We're going to get bad habits playing ranked, though, because you have to, like, use your green super early. Probably not, though. You have to be more like Landon. Wasn't Landon really good at, like, Baptiste cooldown timings and being, like, very conservative? I panic too much, I think, on support. The role is hard. Like, the role is hard. Support role is definitely difficult in this game. That's why I don't play it. It's just not... It's very stressful. And I don't blame support players for playing terribly. When they do. Because it's just like... It's... You know, you have to deal with dive. You have to deal with, you know, one-shots with Hawkeye and... You know, really fast to break point, like really fast TDK at times, while being dove all the time. Like, there's so much you have to worry about. Yeah. Rivals isn't showing on stream. I know, I'm not looking at anything. I'm just looking at the main screen. I don't know, I'm so tired today. Sorry, guys. All right, let's play a game, shall we? Play a quick match. Actually, I'll play a competitive game. I don't care if we lose, bro. Who fucking cares, dude? It's ranked, dude. All right, we have to be Celestial now to get top 500. We should hit it, guys. The Marvels community is becoming toxic. It's time for you to buy a Switch 2 and play Mario Kart. Ooh. Oh, yeah, Switch 2 pre-orders were yesterday, huh? The only game I want to play on the Switch 2, Tamagotchi Life, dude. Tamagotchi Life. Or is it Tamagotchi? No, it's Tamagotchi Life, isn't it? I remember the good old days of watching Vinesauce play that shit. Tomodachi. I don't think I'll buy a Switch 2 just for that game, though, because, I don't know, like... Nintendo games I don't like very much. Not a big Nintendo guy. Not a big Nintendo guy. Oh, fuck. I think I've been sitting too much. Maybe that's Necros' problem. Maybe a guy needs to do some yoga or some shit, you know? Relax a little bit. I bet it is stressful because he gets like, doesn't he get like 10,000 viewers? That's probably stressful, no? Bro's probably has got high blood pressure. He needs to be more like Summit, you know? Smoke a little bit of the Zaza. Maybe chill him out a little bit. What is Necros? Is he Swedish? Danish? I think he's Danish. Cheese Danish. Dude, they got rid of the cheese Danish at Starbucks, bro. My goodness. Not that I ever bought it. I went to Starbucks recently and saw they don't have it anymore. I'm like, what the fuck did they do? They call it like vanilla custard Danish or something. Did someone say smoke that Zaza, dude? Yo, low-key, Cutsman? Low-key, dude, I was waiting for you to show up because I was talking about this earlier. Low-key may or may not have dropped an edible last night for just to, you know, just for, I don't like doing weed very much, honestly. Not my thing. But, performance-enhancing drug for me, dude. I dropped my best game of all time. Sure, it was in GM3, but I dropped a 50 bomber. and a 48 bomber. Oh, wait, no, that was the other night. 53 bomber. Maybe it's because these guys are bad, though. I had 33 final hits, 53 kills. Maybe I play better under the influence. Bought the original Switch to play Zelda Breath of the Wild and never played it again. Yep. Yup. Yup. You were zooted talking about lasagna and spoons. No, I wasn't. Don't put words in my fucking mouth. Don't fucking put words in my mouth, you scumbag. Spoons? Guys, is game dead? What happened? 4-minute queue? 4-minute queue? Rivals Fight Night's going to be live by the time that we get a game. It goes live in like 30 minutes, no? Let me see. Are they in the Discord yet? No, they're not. Or does it go live? Is it 1 p.m. PST? Oh, I think it might be 1 p.m. PST. I think call time was noon. Never mind.
Hell bends to my will.
Shit, man. Shit.
Enemies.
The weed either gives you mental to get into flow state, or it cooks your brain and you can't think. Classic. No in between, dude. This is why we're sober Andes, dude. Sober as a gopher. Actually, I bet sofers are not... Sofers? I bet gophers are not sober. Gophers seem like the type to find the weirdest bark under the ground and eat it. Meow.
Find that soul.
I feel like I'm using the will to existence every day that goes by and we play Marble Rivals. I'm having so much fun playing the game. Just need to keep that mindset, you know? Keep a childlike joy about us, you know what I mean? Just gotta have fun. It's so simple. It's so easy. Just have fun, guys. Just have fun. Everybody relax and enjoy yourselves. It's so easy, guys. I don't know why everybody doesn't do it. Imagine you're like a newborn baby, you know? Everything is the most exciting thing again. Oh my god, it's a video game. What? What? I can, like, play in an imaginary world and, like, kill people? Dude, that's, like, so cool, man. See, there we go. See, that's the mindset we gotta be in, boys. It's so simple. Joe Rogan, where are you at? Telling me I need to get on fucking ayahuasca. I have ayahuasca at home. It's called imagination. Use your imagination sometimes, dude. I want to take some improv classes again. Those were so fun. Chat, anybody go outside recently? Hands up. Any of you go meet real people lately? Anybody met, like, the cashier at the gas station or something? Dude, that was, like, my highlight back when I was pre-Overwatch League. I think I was really depressed, though. But the highlight of my day when I lived in Utah before I made the Overwatch League was talking to the gas station guy for, like, about his D&D campaigns with his wife. That was, like, the highlight for me. I was like, this is great. Because otherwise I was just inside grinding Overwatch all day on a love seat couch that the neighbor gave me. Because your friend's toilet broke? Oh, yeah, my friend's toilet broke and I needed to use the gas station. Yeah. The guy who gave me a place to stay, because I was like couch surfing for a little bit, but not really couch surfing because it was just one guy that let me stay with him for like 6 months. And he did charge me rent. But yeah, his toilet broke. And he was too scared to ask them to fix it because then they would have kicked us out. So I had to literally go take shits and piss at the the gas station. So I always had to find an excuse to like either buy something or like I don't know, to just use the gas station bathroom.
That's 3.
Those were the days that I don't want to relive. Holy fuck, that was terrible.
Amazing. 6 in a row. Way to
I could not afford a chair,
unbelievable.
so my own teammate bought me a chair, Bishu. And then, yeah, the whole gas station thing. What is this queue time, bro? 10-minute queue? Hello? I'm one of those people who can't visualize thoughts in my noggin. Wait, really? Like, you can't hear yourself think? Like, if you were to think of words, you don't, like, hear that in your voice. Like, what do you mean? You can't visualize thoughts?
Double KO.
As in, like, you just can't visualize things? Like, you just have terrible visualization? What do you mean?
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Maybe your brain really is cooked.
5. That's amazing.
I can hear myself,
6 in a row.
I think.
Way to go.
Oh, you can hear yourself think. Okay. Then wait, what? What's the problem?
Unbelievable.
What's the problem, officer? No supports queuing GG. Dude, it's real! Necros, you fucking dick. No! The support strike! No! Fuck! God damn it. Guys? What the hell? Necros, this is all your fault, dude. I can't believe you would do such a thing. You son of a bitch. God damn it, Necros. SMH, MH. SMH, MH, my head. I just can't put images in my head, i.e. daydream. Like, if you thought of, like, a stop sign.
An opportunity
Like a
for
giant
combat.
red stop sign. You can't think about that?
Double KO.
You can't even think about, like, the image of a school bus? Or something?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Nothing? What?
5.
Really?
That's amazing.
I feel like you can, though. But how you said that, but you just mentioned the object, right? You have...
Unbelievable.
So you need to literally see it in front of your eyes. Otherwise, you just can't imagine it?
Troika. Fight on.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Someone unplugged the video cable to my imagination. I can't even imagine that. What the hell? I can't imagine having no imagination. Guys, are we in the Matrix? What is this? Look at this. What the fuck? Not in real life, of course. Not a simulation. Don't listen to Joe Rogan. Can I jump on this? Oh, you can. Holy cringe spot, baby. No data. Yeah. No data to my fucking rank games right now, dude. 12-minute queues of unbelievable. What the hell is going on in the servers right now? God damn it, Necros. This is all your fault, dude. God damn it. Everybody blame Necros. I feel like people think that Twitch streamers have way more influence than they do. There's no way Necros has that much influence, bro. Like, stop it. How big is the player base of Marvel Rivals, and how many people are watching Necros and not playing the game? Like, I don't know, man. I don't think they have as much influence as people like to think they do.
Opportunity for combat.
The majority of people just play the game. They don't give a fuck about what some random Twitch streamer says.
That's 3.
Fight on.
Like, I don't know what the Heroes of the Storm content creators are saying about the game, because I don't give a fuck. I'm a casual in the Heroes of the Storm, baby. I play Heroes of the Storm ARAM. You think I give a shit? All right, all right. While we're in queue, it might be time to open up the Ranked. I just closed my music. Fuck! God damn it, Daniel. That's right, I'm repeating old memes again. Where's my Detective Rat? Give me the first Detective Rat. We need to mix it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a vibe. 14-minute queue. Jesus Christ. I'm going to use the bathroom before we actually get into a game, I think. Because I think we're going to get into a game shortly by the time I get back, right? 14-minute queue! Be right back real fast. Guys, what the fuck? Hello? Is this game dead? What the fuck? Why am I in a 15-minute queue right now? I'm in GM2. It's not that high. We're like, we're not even top 1,000, I think, right now. Bruh. The hell's going on, man? All right, we're playing Ranked. Let's go. Guess the rank. Open this up on social. I have to open up on YouTube because it looks like shit otherwise. Oh, never mind. It always just looks like shit. Okay, Magic player. Right click into Dark Child into doing nothing. I mean, dives in. There's like no healing on their team. You should be able to outlive that because it was just the magic doing damage, no? Oh, there's Penny Parker mines in there too. Okay, I'm thinking this is gold. Silver. I was close. I was close. Next.
Yeah,
Nice crosshair. Namor. No squids required. Jesus Christ. Use your squids. Okay, throwing out a squid. Shifts. Goes back around. Not near his team. Okay, that Psylocke got absolute shit on. 2 kills. Platinum? Yes! I am the GOAT. Right now. Next. Get me in there. Get me in there. I'm ready to guess. Yellow other team icon. First of all, gross. Ew. Slam dunk. With Groot ults. With these 3 ults there. Was that Luna ult necessary? What do they use? I want to see like what the team's doing. And seeing how... Oh, they just pop it early. because they got picked. Okay, so this could be high rank. Maybe GM? Oh! Holy fuck! Wait, I'm kind of good at this shit now, guys. What the fuck's going on? Wait a minute. I'm kind of on fire. Okay, next. Get me in there. What is this? 1080p 48 FPS? Ew! Oh my god, it's Donsley. It's not Donsley. What's up? What's up, Magic Spider-Man? How you doing? Dude, is ranked also taking forever for you? I'm in a 20-minute queue. Guys, I might be him at guessing ranks. I think I just I'm trying to look at the whole team instead of just the guy playing. I feel like I learned more. Nice crosshair. First of all, I like this guy's crosshair. It's not terrible. Big crosshair fan. I mean, he's just holding left click playing Bucky with the damage boost. And they all just fell over. No disengage. And they're still fighting? This might be low rank. Plus this guy's... Ooh. This guy looks like he's really high sense or something. Or he's on a crusty mouse pad. Because he's teleporting around. Also, I think Rocket Raccoon on his team at Infinite didn't use it. I don't know what the Infinite timing... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Oh, this is old Infinite. This is old. See, that's what I thought. Because I just saw in the bottom right he has an Infinite thing because it was old. So this is last patch. Back when Bucky was broken. Also, that Storm decided to ult when there were down 3 people. This has to be gold or silver, maybe. I'm gonna say silver. It was gold! Ah! I was on the mark in the first place. Holy shit. Wait, I'm kind of him right now. Holy shit. I said gold or silver. I should have stuck on my gut, man. Oh, I guess too low rank. I just got home, but it's taking forever before I left. Yeah, what the 20-minute queue? This is is it broken? Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'll try that. Should I queue East Coast? I'll queue East Coast too. Also, are we live yet for... Are we live yet for, Rivals Fight Night? I'm watching on YouTube because YouTube has better quality. No. All right, next rank. This is my montage from season 1.5, okay? Scarlet Witch. Ults before going through the portal so they don't hear it. I'm gonna mute it because I don't want to hear the garbage fucking music he's playing. Is this just Scarlet Witch ults? Guys? Everybody's in the open. This guy just runs out. And nobody shoots him? Okay, this has to be low rank, surely. Surely. Scarlet Witch does not get this much value with his ult. Why is it just Scarlet Witch ults? He's on a controller. This could be gold? What elo is this? I can't tell. He's on controller. You always want to get +1 or +2 rank divisions for controller. Maybe it's plat? It was Celestial. Oh, I guess they were doing the portal plays consistently. That was Celestial? Everyone guessed plat. I mean, they did do the portal shit, so... She was ulting while within support ults. Yeah, she was making the right decisions. Damn. I got a game, by the way. I play Hella. Guys, I one trick Hella. All right, next. Just an Eye of Agamotto. With Iron Man. There's a guy named I Love Femboys. Usually those people are higher rank. Mag ults into Invis ult. Connects on a controller. Okay, is this Celestial too? This looks pretty high elo for a controller. I'm gonna guess Celestial. It was Grandmaster. Close. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Psylocke, missing shots. Going invisible without needing to use it. Because he was just gonna stand there anyway. No Loki E. He looks pretty good. Guy looks... I guess Psylocke gameplay is always gonna look good though. GM? Celestial. Oh god, fuck. I'm rating people too lowly. Too low.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm gonna turn my fan off. It's too cold in my room. 1 sec. Oh shit, we got a Loki, dude. We got a Loki. What's up, Patronums? All right, next ranks. Well, I think this is the last one. Bucky 6K. Into Penny Parker Mines dives deep into the backline instead of looking for frontline. Controller gameplay. This could be higher rank. This could be GM. It's either GM or Celestial. I'm just gonna let's go with Celestial. It was platinum. I mean, it was the wrong play to go deep on backline and shit there, so maybe I should have noticed that. But I don't know I don't know how to rate controller players right now. I have a bad gist of roller players. You're bad at Rankle. I was on fire for the first like 3 to 4, and then after that I don't know.
2, 1.
We have Captain America. Oh, Captain America. They've got Punisher. Hello. He's also got Luna Snowflake. Cringe. Cringe.
A nice deep freeze.
Punisher's low, left side. They're all close left. They're literally all close left.
3, 2, 1. Luna?
Shooting. I'm lugging Rocket right now. They have Infinite. Punisher dead. Nice. Emma's super low, by the way. Rocket's back right. I'm looking at Emma, though. Emma's going to die. Rocket with you. Luna behind. Luna on point. Luna on point. Luna on point. Nice. I'm pushing for kills. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Ah, that's a free kill, bro.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Me play. Hella, me don't aim. By aim, me just hold mouse 1. We don't even need to fight this. Okay, we ult. Karma's super low. I couldn't shoot theirs. O's up top, looking at her. They're gonna support ult me. That does not connect like that, though. But okay, sure. Wait, that last shot didn't go? I was surprised that last shot didn't go. On that Punisher there. It didn't move. On my screen it went, but I guess in game it didn't. Because it didn't do damage to him, I don't think. I'm walking up.
I will find the... You guys die?
We're getting ulted. Ah, fuck. That lasts so long. Jesus. Are we gonna ult, guys? He had Luna ult, but I guess we didn't need it. I mean, might as well just use it.
We can play?
I'm walking in. Maybe I gotta set up flanks with this guy.
I'm fine. 2 or 3 on me.
Looking Rocket. Can we delete that? Shooting hella. Walking up. Nice jab. Good shit, good shit.
Nice.
Here we go. Oh, help our Star Lord. Luna's top. Luna's right side one. So on you, Cap. Cap.
He will die.
Cap.
Not.
I'm coming. Hey. That door wasn't open.
Judge, jury.
I got infinite and that.
Yeah, just wait.
Why would I need healing?
Thank you for the
I
heals.
almost have no snake. I can play in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, going for Luna.
I might die here if I don't get help. Shit.
Together to victory.
Ah. I'm back though.
This is
You
real
can broke, you can broke.
firepower.
I'm with you up top.
No escape.
Hello dead. Shoot it. It already shot it a little bit. Kill him at least. He's low. Nice. Punisher left side. Can I heal stop?
Punisher.
Right side. 1 HP rocket. Hello low. Hello two.
This body is fragile.
Nice.
Pierce this life.
Good shit. Go back to Overwatch rank though. I don't know if I could predict Overwatch ranks. Oh, they wasted portal.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay. Sure. That's a vibe, dude. That's a vibe. I'll take that. Don't take that any day of the goddamn week, bud. We gotta move this jalopy along. Who the fuck says jalopy? Oh, I'll try to break a res beacon right now. Play slow.
3, 2,
I'm breaking res. Nice up.
alright, you break.
I'm shooting punny.
I'm going for
Their supports are frontlining. They got infinite.
Hella one.
Oh, Punisher 1-2. She killed him.
I am ready to
Oh, I got eaten by their shit. Group up. Shooting punny.
I have. You kill me.
Oh, he was on damage
Can I
boost.
walk with my ult now?
I'm starting to notice other people's mistakes.
I always return.
I don't think that was a huge mistake from him, but dude, Emma. Oh, nice shot. Emma Frost does so much damage that it's like,
Enjoy the amplifier.
I guess you don't expect. She just does so much damage. Nice. Coming back. Punisher on cart. Punisher literally inting. Punisher. Nice. I'm gonna ult in a sec. Kill Rocket. Oh. That was some nice shots from them. Was that bad movement by me? Yeah, I got mag comboed. God damn it, I hate good mag players. That is so upsetting. That is so goddamn upsetting. Yeah, just regroup. Coming back.
Alright.
I'm with you, Rocket. If I was like there a second earlier, I would have helped you.
Get that vehicle moving again. I am barely harmed. I like the cold. Pierce this life.
I can play in 2 seconds.
No bubble.
The false king must
3, 2,
not send.
1. Going for Luna.
Oh, he's right side.
60 seconds left.
Ah, I was too busy dealing with mag. God damn it.
I shall claim my victory.
That was my bad there. I was fucking dealing with mag while trying to walk up.
That's well. I guess it'll
They have good tanks.
What they have? Everything.
I can't even like walk.
no stopping until we're sure Null is no longer
I wanna go left.
Almost my ult. Let's go.
Mag's gonna know.
together to victory.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maybe they'll leave this guy behind. Dude, again, he's only looking at me.
back here.
I fucking suck.
A nice
Ah, I should have killed that guy. I was like trying to get back to my team. That was the freest kill ever. I played that bad. Portal. I'll give up on ult just the portal. Try to stall.
I'm
Oh, nice
opening
try.
a portal.
We got this on defense, I think.
The current score is 2-0.
I need to kill that guy.
Time to switch.
Oh, this British tree guy, dude.
Open your
What do you do
eyes.
against? Do I just play Wolf? I feel like we need like a Wolverine.
All the difference.
Or like, yeah, Mag's pretty fucking important. I don't know if our cap was fine. Our cap was really good, actually, though. I think our Emma needs to play Mag, and then he goes cap, maybe? But this is good, I guess. Oh! We had like 2 deaths that were so bad. Cost us the whole map. Damn punishing ass game. Because we staggered, I think, after that. It was about like the minute 40 mark. We got shit on, baby. I also didn't win that one. That was like the easiest one of all time. Bro missed all of his shots, and I had mentally lapsed. Shit, man. But it ain't about the eye. It's about the we, boys. It's about the we. The weeness. The number 1 most hated, talked about.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
It's not an organ.
2, 1.
Part of the body, dude.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay.
Good job.
Guy's a little crazy.
100 HP. Shoot.
Why would I like the cold?
Yeah.
My movement's pretty bad in this game. How are we dead early? Oh, shit. Okay. Got res. Nice. They got infinite.
Use Z, be careful. Hell on right.
It heals up here. I'll break the wall.
Hell on 1.
I should have broken this earlier, probably.
Need some help here.
He's got the Luna style bullshit.
Just give.
Ah.
Let's play aggro on the
Every
shoot point.
mortal is my
Second point.
subject. I rule all.
You need to stop
We
that
were giving it to our Star-Lord, I think, but he's not doing enough with it.
deep freeze.
Hey, we can kill these guys here.
Down with it, we do.
No bubble. Let's walk.
What heals? Can I get the Luna Snow Snowflake? Because they're hella has it. Going for him.
Hella behind.
Brief taste of hell.
He's one.
Here we go, guys.
Man, I guess I got a hard flank too, man.
I always
I'll flank more like that.
return.
Just keep giving me a snowflake.
Go right.
Hit this place hard and watch the show.
Should we go right with the team?
It seems we have company.
Hello, Will.
I'm just getting shot by this fucking mag. Oh,
Judge, jury, execution.
I may return from my own realm.
this is brutal.
Find that soul.
Brat.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might
They have a really good mag player.
Better stop that vehicle.
I am barely harmed.
A nice deep freeze.
There's not much you could do about that, I don't think.
Be strong together.
Plus, they have good supports. Got infinite. Oh, ult, dude. I don't fucking know.
Watch this spot.
That does not hit. What are... Dude, that shield is so stupid, man.
This conveyance must be stopped.
Oh, left side. We can get her. No bubble. Dude, they're fucking hard pocketing this bastard.
A nice deep freeze. Healing. Why would I need you?
Hell unleashed!
Come here. It's now or never. Stop them.
Wait, that Punisher's crazy.
I'm ready to put on a show.
That Punisher's insane. Here we go. Dude.
A nice deep freeze.
Come on, tinggal, you have a bubble?
I'm doing this my way.
40 seconds. Oh, 4 seconds.
Ah, here they are now.
Hey, the Luna Snow bullshit. I don't.
Judge, jury, executioner.
What? Was he hiding the whole time? Oh, no. He just ran up. And I was just blind looking for the Hela. I'm fucking blind as shit. The hell?
Is more immortal than I.
Well,
Don't give them another inch. Or a
nice try.
final score. 2-3.
GG. Feel like I got a little tank gap.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I mean, I didn't get picks, but... Meh. Well, no. Minus points, baby. Minus points. I really don't know what to do versus good mag players.
Heads up, hostiles.
If we had this Unseen Socks guy, I should have played Psylocke, maybe? No, because then they counter me still, too. Nah. Giving bubble to his fucking team again when they're getting dove. We didn't get bubble to our guy because we didn't have bubble. Oh no.
I am never controlled. That's me. Find that soul.
Game's hard, baby. Game's hard. All right. Go next. Go next. Oh, we got Ricochet this time. Does that mean we have the other good guy? We got the other dude who was crazy on Magneto. I think.
Escapes hell.
No.
Dude, same math? Third time?
Oh, this guy sounds like McGravy.
Now,
All right, baby.
Support for the third game in a row.
That old duelists.
We have
Love
a good,
that shit.
Fireman player. We don't have to ban it.
We have a fireman player. I feel like you're still really relying on your heals and when you play that.
Okay.
So they're hating on your Hulk, brother.
Bro. I think Hulk gets banned a lot though.
Could just play the Loki.
So I just pretend
I
like
have
they're
to
not
fill.
already banning me for my sanity.
Do not
You
ban Twitch.
retort.
I will play it.
We have also not Dogman. We've Emma? I'm banning Emma.
I'm down with Iron Fist.
I'm down to we can coin for Iron Fist, that's fine. You can ban it, I don't mind.
Should ban Mag.
Both
We don't
of them are
play
known
it.
to play against.
They banned Hela.
Uncontested fireman game.
Lame.
Yeah, we could go we could go
you'll need
40
a
yes.
top-notch team to
Two
win
support.
this one.
My
Classic,
approach is
classic.
sharp. My mind is sharper.
Wait, this guy took it. What? Wait, our Hulk switches to Psylocke?
I could play Thor too, but
Oh no.
solo Thor is a lot harder than solo Hulk.
Dude.
Soloing any character that's not Magneto is kind of just
am
a noob.
Loki, god of
Hey, I won
I'm
last game
Luna
solo
Snow.
hooking.
Like
We
the
play
moon,
Luna Snow.
I
Fuck it.
shine in
50 kills
darkness.
and 32
Hey,
finals.
hey, hey, just don't fucking matter.
Big Phil game for me,
Sorry.
guys. My
I
God.
won a game.
Wouldn't it be fabulous to
Solo
have an
Hulk.
all-super
Big
matter.
Phil game. We need we have two characters that both need the snowflake. Actually, three with Hawkeye.
Hey, you know what?
We have three characters that all need snowflakes. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I should just play Loki.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You guys have heard my fun facts, right?
Or I play Invisible Woman, but I don't know.
Turn to the hell.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. This is going to be sick. I love this game. I love feeling, bro. Big Phil guy here.
Anyone want the last blue gem? Right there.
Blue gem.
Help get that
Emma's off that. Oh, good thing you have a pack.
Nice.
Bullet spider.
Just walking into Hawkeye shit. Classic. I mean, Human Torch shit. And now I got to deal with a Spider-Man that has Venom team up because they have a Venom. Oh, my God.
I'm moving
All right, boys. Let's go.
I like the cold. I'm hurt.
They're not, like, ever diving us.
Venom doesn't like stabbing us. I'll brush sports in the room.
Spider-Man inside. Yeah, it's
I'll
I'm getting mega bullied.
Trying.
Thank you.
Just in time.
Nice.
Killed spider.
Good comms by the boys.
Venom.
I'm clapping here.
Nice.
Walking on their supports.
They broke my red. Top right. Someone's top right here. Venom.
I'll freeze them.
Point.
Snowball fight.
Someone shoot Venom. On point. Frozen. No armor.
We got Hawkeye, so Venom kind of gets deleted by Hawkeye. So I'm coming back to heal you.
Almost there. Don't turn
Throwing kills.
Top left Venom right now. Top left.
Very well.
By the way.
Doctor Strange has opened a
CPing.
Ah,
Go swing.
still strange. Every strange. I'm clapping.
Go. Nice. 10 point.
The clap does so much damage. This shit is broken.
Talk.
Break it.
Run.
I'll try to heal you, Rocket. Sorry.
That's on me.
Red's top right.
Watch me soar.
Clapping.
Not gonna lie, that symbiote is great.
Rocket can die. Rocket can die.
Double KO. Another kill. You're frozen.
I'm my ult.
Point.
Disappear. I am ready to put on a show.
Keep killing him. Keep killing him.
Big.
Kill him.
Have amp after.
Should I have really met with this?
Give me a countdown of your stuff.
I don't have to be sent
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Ult.
How these guys not dropping dead?
Venom one.
Big.
Well played. Oh my god, they're still touching.
Talk 1v6s, we lost.
Vehicle reach the checkpoint. Keep up.
I don't know what I'm doing, but it's working. Whatever. We're vibing.
Torch up top.
Is that a bad ult?
Get this stagger.
You got the pockets, and just fuck him up, dude.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Pew, pew.
They're on solo strange. Both your supports are on point.
By the eye of
What the
I'm
fuck?
clapping you. You should be okay. Hawkeye's top right, Chen. Careful. Health pack.
I can be reckless now.
Nice.
Here we go.
No
Oh.
support ult.
Another unsuspecting.
Yeah, we don't have any. We're 30 right now. Just can make a play.
I'm moving res.
I want to ult early to try to kill them or something. You can maybe kill these guys. Break shield, and they're, we get a free Emma ult.
Tyler, find us.
She's frozen.
I'm okay.
3, 2, nice.
Help her, Emma. I'm gonna got 4.
Sorry, Silent. I got you front.
I don't have to be sent
Nice. Hawkeye's health backside left.
Yeah, I'll get
reach the
backside.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Still
He said
alive.
GG. There we go, baby. We've tilted them into winning the game. Big Phil Gamer here.
I was worried.
Big Phil Gamer.
I'm burning cap.
I like the cold.
Oh, is that the... Oh, it's Lu Bu from last game.
Help her now.
Okay,
Side
kill-
back.
I'm dead. Oscar res
Oh.
though. Hi, you're gonna get another death. Congratulations.
Just try to go Hawk.
I'm
Not
live.
Hawk with the name.
They're going insane. Without
Get no
support.
supports. Coming, the turn corner.
Back in the fight. To be
Going heals down.
We're not back yet.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Got him. Big healer here. Talking to you, Shen. You're good.
I'll go side.
Shooting support aggro. Shooting torch.
Oh, I can't help you there. Sorry.
You can shoot it
I'm
right.
out.
You didn't.
I'm out of it.
There's a cap. Oh, sorry. I should have helped you there. Is this winnable or are they ulting?
No. We lost it.
Okay.
You can ult this up. You can ult
Torch.
this up.
Torch
I'm
inting.
back soon. I'm back soon.
Okay.
Don't ult. Don't ult back soon. Hold on, screaming.
Yeah.
Drop a whole support ult.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
shit.
got res. Super winnable.
Tap behind.
I'm ulting for tempo. I'm ulting for tempo in 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
I don't know about that. I don't know. They're gonna burn that shit really quick.
That's the boost I need.
They should have healed him.
Okay.
I am ready
Double
to
guy.
put on a
Nice.
show.
They're gonna walk
I think these are bad ults, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, these are bad ults for me. God damn it.
There's side left on my ass.
Wasted fucking ult. He left?
Just spawning and dying over and over.
No,
We need to
we're
stop
1v2,
staggering.
1v2.
We need to stop staggering and using our ult to mustang.
Oh, we lost a guy.
Yeah,
Just unlucky.
Okay for that last 2 fights. So, you know,
I'm gonna go Loki.
Fine.
Needed that boost.
We lost a teammate, dude. What the fuck?
That's the boost I need. Render me assistance. Heads up, back guys.
He's back, nice.
The more the merrier.
Right
Like,
on
you
time.
can just, like, I don't know. It just
It
closes
happens,
itself.
it
No
happens.
error,
Yeah.
nothing.
Game crashes on people.
Do we need to help this guy?
Moving red. Support. Nice.
I'm Loki now, so I think it should be better, but... Oh, we're chilling? We're not chilling?
Yeah, red for you. 6, no reses.
Pew, pew. We're all healthy, so now I want to do damage, surely.
Nice. Winnable.
I eat that too early, but maybe it keeps this guy alive, so it's worth it. Psylocke behind, health pack side.
Nice. Alex, yeah.
She's up top, right side, just flanking.
Disappear.
Just chill. Legit, just chill. If we don't die here, we win.
You guys. Nice. I have res in 2 or 3 seconds.
Pocket eyes.
Where's our guy?
Big.
This is real firepower.
Is that a good ult? Oh no. 2, 1. Hey, green.
I'm something strange. We
Uh,
have 1 support.
maybe Loki wasn't the swap?
Current score is
I only did 10k healing. Ooh.
2-0.
Now we support ults when we are in a lost spot.
Time to switch things up.
I mean, I don't
That
know.
was fine. I'm talking
Side
about
you're
the.
on.
I hear you. I don't play support, man.
Same. We're vibing.
The
You
right
guys
heroes
go
can make
DPS, I'll
all the
support.
difference.
I'll play tank.
I'm down to switch somebody. I'm not doing very well in support.
My
Like if you're
orbit
DPS
is
main, I'll let you DPS main. But if
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not DPS main,
No, I am.
okay.
I think we did fine. It's just a weird timing with the DC.
Yeah, super winnable.
Yeah, legit aside from 2 ults.
This should be easy.
Winnable game, baby. Winnable game. Let's go, Mantis. Boost the rocket. Dude, that would go kind of hard, though.
Stay strong.
So you guys know.
Sounds good. I'll look at Fireman more.
I I have cleared the evil spirits. This round shall be no different.
How do we want to play this? Captain America's kind of AIDS, and we have no Magneto.
I fight.
Yeah, keep in mind where my res is. It doesn't get super far off.
Put your res
Simply
here
for the
first, and
greater
then
good.
once they push up, you can put it back there.
Battle starts
That's a
in
good
5,
spot.
4.
You
She had like one battle.
This one's super safe.
Const the
It might
game.
be too far. If you play up here, then yeah, it depends on. Right?
Okay, he did the rocket. He did the
I don't see where if it reaches.
Yeah, from here.
I'll keep it. I'll
But
keep
if they
it.
die over there, they might not have it, right?
looking for their Psylocke.
What a difference.
Nice. I want to help our boy.
Nice.
Had to do that shit.
Holy shit. I shot him.
We're good. Hawkeye here.
I'm reloading.
Out of sight.
Use both my dashes for no reason. Classic.
I can't see that.
Like that?
Psylocke low. We're winning this front line right now.
A little low.
Oh, Invis one.
Enemy has arrived.
Nice, nice.
My res doesn't reach you guys. Be careful.
To be center stage.
Good stagger, good stagger, good team. We're fucking frying right now, baby. Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna shoot your shield, brother. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, if they're running dive.
No, because this Psylocke might go see it.
I'm gonna ult this cap already. Oh, he probably could dash. Oh, Psylocke's dead, though. Ah. I think that was a fine ult.
That's better.
Maybe it wasn't. It was only good because of the Psylocke being out of position. Tempo-wise, I think it's good. I'm gonna try to one-shot this guy in the sky. Uh-oh.
Farewell.
Select top left.
Yeah. Moving res.
Step aside.
Uh-oh. I got their BRB. They have no res.
Can I burn their res? Or their beacon?
We're gonna break our beacon.
Ah, I played that bad. That was a free fucking kill.
Big res.
Let's talk.
Help her.
Lock on the health pack.
Nice by Ricochet.
Mine, you're mine.
Nice. There we go. That was a free win against the fucking Hawkeye, honestly.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm coming back, baby.
Fireman for guy.
I'm almost back.
Okay. Right on my thing. Watch out.
That's better.
I'm gonna try to get on him. I'll kill Hawkeye.
Sayonara.
He's not here anymore.
Plate.
Up our Luna.
Back.
Trying to help.
Back up.
Can't see it.
Psylocke inted. Psylocke. Nice.
Holy shit, good job, guys.
Farewell.
Need help.
Back
I might die. We're good.
We can't heal you. We can't separate. Okay, you're good.
Cap's hard looking at me right now.
I got yours.
I can kill Hawkeye maybe. Can someone else touch? Someone else got touch?
Pocket fireman. Super winnable.
Cap low.
Super winnable.
Lead towards.
Nice shot. No res for 20 seconds.
Kill this torch.
Yeah, he's got pocket, but I'm shooting with you.
I have support ult in 12 seconds.
Is somebody else under here?
Okay, I'm not gonna heal so you can get the support.
No? I'm blind! I'm fucking lost!
Cap right side.
We must get to safety.
Bumping.
We'll have to keep fighting until we
Kill the cap.
I'm ulting early. Kill cap. Nice.
Shit.
Nice.
A shield. Many thanks.
There it
Well
is! GG.
final score.
Good game, baby!
0.
I don't even know what happened. Honestly. Those are the best games, however. The ones that you don't know what the fuck changed. Chen Zhou with the play of the game MVP. Wow, he's so good, dude. He's so good at the game. Cue it again. Okay, fight night number 8's not going to happen for another little bit, it looks like. I thought they usually go live at 1, so... Oh, are they live right now? Wait, what? Hello? Rivals Fight Night. Okay, no, they're not. They're just testing. We got 30 minutes, boys. My goodness. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. All right, baby, we're so back. We're so fucking back, dude. Did I finish ranked, though? Is it done? I got a little bit more to do. Shit. All right, what ranks this person? Invisible Woman. On a keyboard and mouse. It looks like. I can't even see the gameplay. Is it this choppy in YouTube, too? Oh, no, it's not. 2 minutes of pure gaming. I mean, sure. I guess that was good. I don't know. Match found, baby. Match found. Huge. I have no idea if this is good. They used support ult, so then they used DPS ult, so he support ulted. I mean, that's good vibe. That's a vibe right there. Flank, Mantis, Sleep. Time boosts himself.
Yo, Dogman, don't you also play Fireman?
I do. Wait, how do you know it's me then? What the hell?
If you look at the voice chat.
Oh yeah, it says who joins, huh?
Yeah, it just says not Dogman joined the chat.
Oh. Okay, we got multiple. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity rock. Classic. Classic, dude. That's some good brain rot right there in my chat. Jesus Christ.
I'm okay with an Emma ban. I'm okay with a Psylocke ban. I'm okay with a lot of support bans. That's
Emma Frost ban. I feel like if we don't play Loki, I probably...
This is my map, boys. We don't lose.
I kind of want Loki bans more often. That character's so oppressive. Maybe not against Torch, because... No, what you should do Loki Invisible Woman, not like anything else.
Pick your hero.
Yeah, all right, we're gaming. Human Torch got through. Human Torch got through, and Loki got through, and Hela got through. Psylocke got through. We have a Thor guy.
Sweet.
We have Magneto at least. At least you have I feel like you need Magneto. Magneto is required in like every single team. I don't think there's a single comp where Magneto is not a valid character. He might be a little too strong still, dude. He might be a little too strong. Them bubbles be good. Bubbles, his ultimate. It's literally his whole
You
kit.
guys want to hear a fun fact?
What is it?
Did you know before crowbars were invented,
No one
pros had to
escapes
drink
the
from home?
inevitable.
I don't care. No
Somebody kill this guy.
shall ever end
Yeah,
up
you're
your
terrible.
domain again.
So you say. But even
Somebody murder this man with hammers. Please.
eventually.
Somebody take him out. There's no way he said that.
5, 4, 3,
I hope you didn't hear that. Holy fuck.
1.
Get in there, baby.
To the mission area.
Get in there. Fuck him up.
Once we get this time
Oh, the neck. Crackage.
long vacation somewhere.
They got a Captain
They're on
Fuckface.
Castle now.
Oh. I hate Captain America.
I thought
Never good about that.
I'm pushing strings in. Fine. Good flames though. Holy shit.
That'd be
Good
good.
massive flames. Holy fuck.
Wait, Capri Flames, no?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Cap's on my dick. Cap low, though.
I'm looking, I'm looking.
Okay, right side.
Big flames, big flames, big flames.
Strange low.
I'm on strange, I'm on strange.
Strange is literally fucking Juan.
Nice, nice, nice.
The mission area is yours.
Is Loki about to die?
Flames, holy shit.
Loki left side, by the way.
Yeah, 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 they're stuck, they're stuck.
The support's stuck left side, yeah. Luna's 1-2.
I'll room, second room. How's one, nice.
Okay, one.
They got Loki pocket.
Loki one. No.
Okay, careful for heads.
I should have probably killed that guy.
Your powers are mine.
Mag's low.
Cap on point.
Careful, careful, careful.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm backing, I'm backing.
my ramp is broken. I'm gonna just die because he's spamming M1.
In his final moments.
They're gonna ult that.
On a show.
They're backed up right now. Mag dead. Nice on cap. On point. Cap on point.
Yeah. I'm looking at him.
Loki's also low in main. Any heals up top when he can.
The mission area. Keep going.
Look, I'll look backline with you.
Guy's low.
That's probably worth
Big,
it.
big, big.
Cap half, cap half.
Yeah, cap low. Oh, I died to Hawkeye.
Loki one, Loki one.
Oh, no, holy shit. Thank you, Luna.
I'm gonna get through.
Got Hawkeye, baby. Happens.
Immortality
We got a good team, though. Looks like they're even clutching up right here.
Nice.
Usher's popping the fuck off.
Clear life, clear life.
This guy's good at Fembrite, this Usher guy.
Captain.
He's pretty solid at the video game. With you on Cap. Cap's one. Cap's one, bottom right.
Supports are busy, Mag. Play safe, play safe. Supports are busy.
Oh, he's one at the reload. Fuck.
Little one.
Yeah, I'm looking back line.
I'm going on Hella. Big freeze. They use phase runes.
No bubble on Mag.
Hella after rune. Mag one. I can't get healed.
Cap no shield.
Mag
Nice.
one.
I got you.
Nice.
You'll have to
Nice.
keep going until we have a winner.
Cap is very annoying to me.
I could use
Finally.
a like thou in hell.
Dude,
feel like-
I feel like Hulk spanned every game, man.
Phil Good has spammed Cap the whole time.
2 games ago, and he wasn't banned.
Yeah, then blow that.
But oh, it's Devin again. We don't lose with Devin.
Lost. So,
What the fuck?
because you see now.
My goodness.
That was crazy. That was a crazy one.
I didn't realize we had Devin on the team.
Salted.
My Starlock said he was gonna touch and he ulted, and this guy has to be spent.
30 seconds.
Why didn't realize we have Devin, dude. This guy doesn't lose.
We had Scarlet Witch that didn't ult all around.
Classic.
Evan's cracked.
That's
A little bit of a crackhead.
Back.
concern.
I've literally not lost with this guy like ever. It's a little wild.
Then you should worry
Wanna get
about
fun back?
Loki, not
No.
Okay.
Are you gonna say it anyway?
Nope.
Battle starts in 5,
Okay. Damn.
4,
Tippable.
3, 2,
Hey, that's tippable right there, baby.
all you need to do is capture the mission area.
Deny his fun fact. Fuck that guy, dude.
A threat against Krakoa is at
I bet he was gonna say something about another bar or whatever. Again.
Ah, I see them. They're walking.
They got
They're
Luna
on the
Snow.
same- There's a captain above you guys. Good point.
They got Luna now.
Looking at the Hella. Don't get him. I'm not
They got Luna Invis to pocket this guy.
No bubble and mag. Look at
Luna
mag.
right side, far right.
Switch mag into the corner.
Nice, Usher.
Nice job. Yeah,
The hell on me, yeah.
Yeah. I'm on. Oh, no bird.
Oh, I got capped on. I should have fallen back to the team. I'm not really hitting shots right now.
Wanted to.
He's washed up, boys. He's so fucking washed. See, I like what Usher did. He went in there, dude. He went in there, got the pick onto their invisible woman. Kind of the vibe.
Finger playing.
Kind of the vibage. Thor cap. Oh, that's annoying. Don't really have front line.
Dude, the sword's bad.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm embarrassed with pro players like that.
Oh. Thank you, Luna.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, I should have hedged on him. Fuck. Molting.
You captured more than half of this.
Nice.
I'm on Luna.
I feel like I'm just nothing but shooting cap the whole game.
Okay, so Luna lives.
I feel like I've just been
Not going.
shooting fucking cap the whole game. This has been painful. You guys are doing good.
You know what? Honestly, I've not hit him once, so you're doing God's work. Oh my God, they're all left. They're all left. Okay. Holy shit, you're better.
What's going on?
I'm back in.
Usher's kind of popping
Door
off.
one.
Oh my God.
Both things low.
Classic.
I'm buy blocking. On him.
Oh, he's one. This might be a match, but it's actually kind of easy matchmaking, diff, dude.
Reading it.
Layered it, whatever. Don't matter. Finally hit shots. Nice. Insane.
They're running point or something. GG's.
Hail GG. Hey, GG again, baby. My God. We're winning. We do be winning today, baby. That was a fast one, too. Holy shit. 3 final hits on Hella, bro. Oh, I just did nothing but shoot Captain America the whole fucking game, dude. The whole game. Nothing but goddamn Cap. Elena. This is early hours for esport bros, dude. 1 p.m. is like when everybody's starting to wake up. They're getting out of their little beds, rolling out to go game. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This Lubu guy was good on Cap. I don't know why he keeps losing. I feel like on Cap, you still need like a pretty good team to back you up. And Usher was just dominating in this guy, and they didn't have a Human Torch player for some reason. Wonder. Huh? Is that him? Wait. We got Ricochet again. We've been winning with Ricochet.
No one escapes hell.
Wait, Wonder. Is it a tank player, Wonder? Oh, shit. Maybe we have one of the goats.
Now, who am I gonna
FaZe
face
Wonder.
this match?
We love Dog Man. We love you, Devin. My goodness, dude. What the fuck? What's up, Dev? We don't lose, brother. What the fuck? What the hell? I think we've like won 5 games in a row together. Kind of crazy. Maybe we should queue together, dude. What the fuck? To be fair, though, I'm not like a hard carry. We hit the duo sometime. We should, dude. We should. Might be free dubs. I don't know if I'm like the hard carry Hellas, though. Like some of the... I need to be really fucking locked in, you know?
I don't think it's gonna be a problem. We have the Hella and Iron Fist.
What are we banning? Get rid of him. Whatever. It's too late. Fuck that guy, I guess. I might want to play Loki. I want to practice Loki, honestly. I think you're just so broken.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Ricochet, that was fucking crazy what you just tried to do right now.
Yoink.
Luna Snow, Invisible Woman. Thanks for filling. If it doesn't go well, I'll go Loki. We could swap next round. Invis.
Hell bends to my will.
I want to practice my Loki anyway. I don't think it's very good, but
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
whatever, dude. Who cares?
My people look forward to the afterlife.
Too bad I can't have you in my realm, little king.
Little King is what they called him. Goddamn.
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Me and Ricochet have won, I think, what, 2 or 3 games?
Starts in 5, 4,
2-1 right now, I think, right?
2, 1.
Oh, no, let's go. Video game hour, baby.
Got it?
I'm gonna go left.
Here, I'm Hellfire.
Roger that. Do I want to go left? Oh, I should have gone left with him, maybe. Got the Loki.
I grabbed. Oh, Iron Fist no parry.
I am barely harmed.
Yeah. Hello, I'm still in this. Nice.
Anyone willing to
Nice.
help?
These green already. I'll shoot Hella with you.
Area is yours
Hello, no
to
parry.
capture now.
Got her. Or Cap's one. Nice. Loki's low on point. Loki back left. Yeah, just keep shooting him. I'm not. My aim is bad right now, but positioning we're fine right now for sure. This guy trolling.
Eerily quiet here. Unnaturally so. Some uninvited guests.
Where'd that guy go? Oh, wait. Maybe that is Wonder. Why is he on Loki? Or on Hella? They have no green. They just use green.
A little help, please.
Loki's low.
Got dead.
They have no rocket. Hella's flanking right side. Health pack.
Enemy located.
I'm behind you with you. I'm with Cap. Or BP. I don't know what's happening, but it worked.
He captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Iron Fist going left side. Oh, he's with Tank. Never mind. Oh, it's Terry. Terry plays fantastic, no?
Hella stunning.
Nice. I should have killed him, sorry.
I don't know, bro. Okay.
They use green.
I've broken the beacon.
Iron Fist no parry.
Cosmic Yard.
Just keep backing. They use support us. Eleanor Bird. Or Hella's low. Burning it. Hella's one. Rocket low. Oh, I'm literally one. I'm gonna die here, but Rocket's one. Nice heals.
Double KO. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Kill point. Yeah, nice. Cap.
I could use a soldier like thou in hell.
Good job.
No worries. I got your back.
Good shit, guys.
We have better gamers than them. I mean, just They just got rocked on.
Every mortal is my subject. I rule all.
We had some good healing. And everything. I don't know. It's just another game where it doesn't feel very fair. Steve Rogers versus John Walker.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Guys, who's John Walker?
So,
Who is that man?
fight for your empire.
Was he the original Captain America or something?
I wish it a long life to T'Challa, because someday it will be mine.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
All right, baby. Winnable again.
1.
Just another day in the office.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
My powers.
Tell them to dick down their back line, maybe.
Slightly less so on Midgard.
Right click.
Earth.
Hostile forces incoming.
This is still losable. Terry's on support now.
Anyone willing to help?
Ow.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Rocket dead. I'm with you on Invis. Yeah, I'm looking Invis with you. Ah, I fucked up. I don't know. I should have crowed maybe. I don't know why I thought my movement could have been good there.
A little help, please.
I shall claim my
I guess I could have strafed that better. This is probably a go TP angle. Maybe. Evil. Oh, he's portaling. Yeah. See, that's what I probably should have done. Almost back. Our supports are goated. Holy shit. Ow.
Mission area is yours.
I feel like I'm not even playing very good. Just died through shield. Feels bad.
Doctor ordered. I'll patch you up.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh! Oh, I didn't have shield up. Truly a Hawkeye moment. We stagger, we delay, because we have invis. Try to get a pick on an off angle, maybe?
So lost.
Ah! Aim, you fuck!
What the hell? Oh, crazy.
You're gonna melt me out of this? Ah. The rocket's coming back still.
I may return from my own realm.
Honestly, Hawkeye does go kind of hard.
Now's the part where you thank me. Resistance is futile.
Other caps one.
This spot is worth monitoring.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Can I just hit a shot, bro? Oh, I just died again to Hawkeye. Oh,
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I'm getting Hawkeyed on, man. Fuck.
I am returned to claim what is
I think my movement's bad this map.
Alright, so they have three divers. You have to target the divers before we can target backline. Anybody that's not Captain America.
I just died on my team. Fuck. Oh.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Dang it. I feel like all the Hawkeye's kills were on me. Holy shit. I just kept getting Hawkeyed.
Yeah, well, that's Cap's job. We just gotta focus on the front line.
Can I go Iron Wolverine?
Hell bends to my will.
That would go kind of hard.
No one escapes hell.
Counter Captain Thor.
No one escapes hell.
He's going in. All right, we should be good.
Before you attack. Get ready.
This should be good. I just need to play better. Lock it! Come on! Just play good, dude. It's so simple. It is so easy. Hit heads. Hit the fucking head. It's so simple.
4, 3,
So straightforward.
2,
I think I should. I think we're okay. We're
Oh,
okay.
yeah, I think Polar. I think if you swap and let Invis play Iron Fist, it'll help. We're gonna have Thor out here for sure. Okay,
For me. Man. I'm just gonna swap. I'm gonna swap. I think I go Wolverine.
What do we? We gotta burn their front line first. We're down our main DPS.
I'll come back. I'm almost here. Oh, he's just in their face, bro. We didn't ult.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Yo, why don't we just go
We're not gonna win a 3-on-3. We're not gonna win a full brawl on brawl. We don't have a comp for that.
I'll go Hawkeye.
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
If you go Iron Fist, you might. But aside from that, there we go.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I think I probably should just play Hella still, but
Happy to pitch in.
default Crosshair Hawkeye Omegatron.
Walk the point, walk the point, walk the point.
Never miss. This is real firepower. Got amplifiers down. Try something else, Rocket. Can't dodge this one. It knows where you've been. Just what the doctor ordered. You look like you could use a hand.
Just play Hawkeye. I think Hawkeye might be better than Hella, dude.
They're gonna have Thor ult again. They're gonna have Hawkeye ult. And have, did they use Rocket?
Especially after the
They
nerfs.
have no Thor ults.
Maybe I just play Hawkeye from now on.
Walk.
Just to practice it. Thank you. Nice peel.
Good job.
Good jam. Look at that. Just randomly get a kill. Should have done that on Hella, I guess. Should have done that on Hella. Dude, Hawkeye might just be better than Hella, dude. Honestly. It was so annoying.
They're gonna have Invis ult here. And Rocket.
Fuck
and
me.
Fantastic. They use Thor.
Pew, pew, pew.
We can break this. Oh, never mind, never mind.
First, their comp specifically is definitely solid.
Thor's going through the river on the right side. Never mind, he's main, he's main. I'm feeling bad.
Never miss.
We have Adam Red, that's about it.
Never miss.
Deleting it. We're back into res.
Play field. Feel back.
Second chance is over.
You have nobody to help you.
Rocket low, coast.
Nowhere to hide. I'm in good shape now.
Door one.
Hawkeye 1.
Trap low. Nice, big.
Jesus Christ.
Good job. They just swapped the strange. Watch out for someone.
Oh! They could win this still.
Nice. Good job, guys. Good turnaround. Good swaps.
Yay.
Man. Appreciate you guys being cooperative with the swaps.
Yeah,
It helped
GG.
a lot.
GG. Should have played Hawkeye sooner, man. Rocket ult left and after image. Did it actually? Rocket ult just gets destroyed by Hawkeye. Oh, I've never seen this. Yay, Grandmaster. We're back. Grandmaster 1. I've never seen the play of the game, man. Fight Night's live. Time to switch. Time to switch. We're watching Fight Night, baby. All right. 26 seconds until they're live. New team. Al Kasaya versus Berber Patapim. Let's go watch this one. I'm going to get a pizza before the game, though, because I'm kind of already hungry. So, 1 second. I'm going to be right back, and I'll leave you guys with the classic hosts. Turn the volume up a little bit, probably. Be right back.
Welcome, everyone, to Rivals Fight Night number 8. 8 already. I am your host, Hexagrams. I will be joined momentarily by your casters, Jake Lion, Andrew, Zed, Protoss, Rush. There they are. They're with us. Thanks, everyone, for joining us. I am not Puckett, very obviously, which will become more apparent throughout the day, trust me very much. I'm choice number, I think, 4 or 5th on the list for host, but I'm what you're stuck with, so thanks for tuning in with us. It doesn't really matter who I am. It matters who these guys are. More importantly, it matters the teams that we got tonight, guys. Fight Night number 8 for Rivals. What do you think? Where are we at?
I mean, 2 fresh teams in EU. We're going to see who gets the chance to take on VP in the money match. Not a particularly enviable spot to be, but somebody eventually has got to make a crack in that armor.
Yeah, and in EU right now, we kind of went through a lot of the teams that had good performances in MRC, and we had to put our ear to the ground, listen to the scrim box, and figure out who's actually being competitive. And we feel pretty confident about our challenging teams here tonight, and I'm excited to see what comes about, because also this is week number 2 on season 2 here in Rivals Competitive Esports, and the reality
we're back,
is
baby. Mid-afternoon pizza goes hard. Oh yeah, it does, dude.
But
I have it was leftover from last night.
There's definitely a big difference. Just one
I
extra
need to
week
get
as
more
players
sleep.
get comfortable.
I need to get more sleep.
This early on in a game like Rivals, especially with the new season and all the balance changes, I feel like there's always going to be a ton of competitive turnover. And so while orgs may have signed some really strong teams for now, I feel like there's always going to be those up and comers, especially in that first year of the game being out, where people make their way out of the woodwork. And I think it's great that we here on Rivals Fight Night can give a platform to those players and let's see
watching Monkey and Turney.
Can they compete with the best of the best? And honestly, even if it's not
that'd be so funny.
About necessarily winning
Monkey makes an appearance. My goodness, that'd be fucking great.
Just to put on a good performance here is a real statement to the community, to the sponsors, to everyone in the competitive
You don't get it, dude.
You're a team that's here to
I'm
say
hard
it's
stuck, not
seriously
top
competitive
500
here in Marvel Rivals.
It's an interesting.
That's why I'll never improve.
Development of the competitive scene for Marvel Rivals, because even if you look at our first matchup, we've got an
Flank
enormous
more.
organization with a very large bankroll in Al Qadsiya, right? And they're playing Patipim Gonna do that all night, by the way. Tune in just for that. Which I believe is just an AI-generated nonsense. I'm way too old for it. I had to Google it. I went to Know Your Meme. I figured it out. But I guess it's a mix of players that we've
I've never
seen
heard about
before,
this meme.
Whereas Al
What is he talking about?
Players that I've heard of, haven't seen them play.
What
a
is
lot,
Burr
so
Burr
that's gonna be
Pineapple?
kind of an establishing thing. Like, hey, we just got signed to this org. It's brand new. Trying to get themselves going and make sure that the org is happy with their
Al
performance.
Qaeda is like one of the or
Players
Cat
from,
was it Chad
I believe it's a
Cad
mix of
Saya?
OG and Royal Beamers who came together trying to put together.
They have a lot of
super
money.
teams, which often is
The
the
Saudi
case
org
early
coming in trying to buy all the good teams now.
they're trying to get signed by an org as well going forward, and then
I heard they're trying to get into COD
at
League
this
and like
point,
other
take a map
esports.
out Virtus Pro, only team been able to do that is Luminosity. Where's Luminosity now? We'll talk about that a little bit later, and then of course
Luminosity's
NA,
contract's up.
Tried and true, 100 Thieves, Sentinels, everyone's tuning
Does
in for
Luminosity
that.
still have their
And
NA team signed
let's
though?
not overlook Shikigami. Shikigami's been dropping fools. They're our two-time champs.
I think we got a very stacked day today, Hex. I am actually really curious to see, I think you're exactly right hitting on that super team concept. I think like that's the key for these teams early on is there's going to be a ton of churn in the rosters, but the cream rises to the top. The best players on each team join together with the other best players.
Guys, I've never creamed a top before. Cream
and hitting those top ranks.
You got a shout out.
Players you want on your squad if you want to take down established veterans
The
like
cream
those
will
on the
rise.
Yeah, it's sort of
Holy
the shakeups you're
shit.
gonna see early on, but
They said the
realistically speaking, you
thing.
wonder, okay, who's gonna be good in EU? Well,
First chat member shout out. How does it make you feel, Cream? What are you feeling right now? Interview.
Many weeks in a row, they were often seen as the
How are you
number 2
feeling,
team
bud?
in EU, but the other team that had really
I'd
good
like to be
performance
endorsed
in
by a
MRC
Saudi
was
prince, dude.
OG,
High key.
and,
Then you can join their
effectively,
orgies. Holy
this
fuck.
is probably a good segue, Hex, the bring into the rosters, but
Join the Saudi
I'm
prince
excited to
harem,
see
dude. It's your
some of
time.
these OG guys back in action.
Yeah, before we do that, let's head into the new team on the block here. I kind of, reached out to a couple people.
Maybe you'd be one of the
about
harem
these
boys,
guys.
though.
I'm not gonna name names. Avast didn't know
I'm sure.
anything
I'm sure
about
there's
them.
some gay Saudi
So,
princes.
we're gonna learn a lot.
Some
today
closeted
as we
ones?
Go forward. He's not on this region. Doesn't matter. He's probably not even watching.
They might be interested in you.
Al Qadsia, or as I will call them going forth, AQ up now. Of some names they've heard of a little bit here and there. I haven't really seen them play. A nice mix of players, but I love stuff like this.
It's every
honestly,
channel's
where I
dream
get
to hit an
jump in
oil
and be like,
baron.
Look, guys, I don't know a ton about it. Let's learn together. Let's
Jerry
figure out what
Jones!
these teams have together.
Sign me.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Jerry Jones, sign me a check.
A lot of these early teams come out of ranked.
The
right?
glory
Come out of,
hole
who are the top
days.
players who are grinding the rank ladder, and I mean that's sort of the beauty of modern esports.
That's
that every
actually a
game
thing,
now
by the way.
launches with,
There's
like, a
this
full competitive ladder.
American
You can see
team,
where you
football
stack
team
up,
owner
and
called
also
Jerry
allows the best
Jones,
players in the world
and he
to
made
find
his
one
money
another and to
through
build
through
these
oil.
teams, growing out of nothing into maybe they'll become a household name, maybe they'll fall into the dust.
And
so we have to see if they can.
he always mentions glory hole days whenever he's in an interview. And he doesn't know what glory hole, like the modern take of a glory hole, like what that is. But he just keeps saying glory hole days because it meant like I don't know, something to do with the hole where you dig
That's often how it goes.
is results in oil and a lot of money, right? So the glory hole is something completely different now. He doesn't know though. Although he was caught on camera talking about one of his players' penis size. Have you guys ever seen this? I want to pull this up. It's the funniest hot mic of all time. In my opinion, Jerry Jones was caught talking about how one of his players has a big penis. Jerry Jones penis. He was with this actor. I don't remember the actor's name. That's when he knew he had to stop his stream.
5'9", 210.
5'9", 210.
9 3 inch hair. 8.5 inch dick.
8.5-inch dick. Jerry Jones. That's a real football team owner, by the way.
A lot of blue on this thing overall.
That was to get a compliment your bro's peen.
And by confidently, I mean Scrimbucks, which...
Whip it out, chat.
Realistically speaking, if you were to talk
Whip it
to
out.
100 teams about who has won versus each other in scrims, they would all claim that they all won in scrims. So,
Bode had it measured down to components.
But, trying to get objective opinions on this.
He said
I've heard
everything.
Both of these teams have had decent showings against VP in scrims, not entirely one-sided.
He hires football players based on everything.
Teams both came really highly recommended as teams that
That's
could
right.
be
Everything.
competitive here today, not only against each other, but whoever wins may be able to give VP a fight. That is the hope. I've also heard that story before, and VP has just mercilessly crushed those that have come on in. The closest we have.
What the hell
seen
is a Squirt
Luminosity,
Squad?
But even when LG's been close, they had the battle for just a crumb of a map.
Let me go wash my hands 1 second.
Someone who's been into scrims and been a pro player, obviously, for many, many years, amongst your many talents, and I know you're picking up, I guess, 4 languages now that we speak about it. I hate that for you because I'm jealous, but what does Scrimbucks really mean in this scenario? I'm a person who's never really put stock in Scrimbucks because I've been a tournament organizer for 7 years and everyone tries to sell me their Scrimbucks, so I've always been weary of them. What does Scrimbucks really mean in this situation?
I mean, I think as a professional player, you have to take Scrimbucks pretty seriously, right? If a team is winning scrims, it's like, well, why won't they win in a match? And I do think there is such a big X factor in esports, which is like, how do you perform on match day? There's so much strategic variance in the game. Are you going to change it up on match day? Are you going to be more prepared for an opponent that, okay, they put up a good showing against you in scrims. Now you really review them. You look at what they're doing and you attack it strategically. Maybe you're going to dominate them when you go back into that next map if they haven't continued to grow. So there's obviously a lot of variance, and the scrim isn't going to tell you the whole story, but it does mean that in like a raw firepower sense, you're not completely overmatched.
Wait, what got auto modded, guys? I don't see auto mod shit anymore.
Hanging on the server, you aren't ever going to win a scrim. So it means that you at
This
least
is probably how it should be.
basics,
I wish Automod could stop the bots from coming in, dude, because they still make it through somehow.
In esports, like you could have a great strategy and really well crafted.
There should be like, this is potential, like Discord has a this is potential spam thing.
Yeah, a strong team is going to just
it
won't be close or competitive.
Crack that shit. I'm a little addicted to caffeine right now, guys. It's not good. I already drank a Bang Energy. These things have 300 milligrams caffeine. Wasn't enough.
I put some stock in Scrim.
I'm not going to drink all of it because I think I'm about 400. I'm literally maxed out currently. I think on my caffeine. I need to reset. Probably does not stream for a week.
The top teams, because I think I've been told by a couple players, and maybe
Caffeine plus? Nah, bro. Straight caffeination.
You're scrimming to like try new stuff out and figure out if you can pull it off.
Although I am on a ADHD medication nowadays, so I guess I'm on caffeine plus.
Anyway,
They do 3 bans in this.
Ban phase of the game. If you haven't tuned in a couple weeks, there's more bans and more protects.
Turns out I have severe ADHD. I've talked about this before, though.
That's right.
It's like
and
really
it
bad.
Has changed kind of how you approach the ban protect phase. And I mean, for some teams, like Shikigami, that like going in and taking away every strategist, you can ban 3 strategists a game over and in, right? Like you can really narrow the scope of gameplay.
Bro's on the caffeine Addy grind.
Some things don't change where sometimes
really though, what the fuck?
We're just gonna take down the Wolverine early, and we'll have team names up here.
Dude, if I got on my ADHD medication earlier, I probably would have not had to retire out of Overwatch League.
Especially only 2 weeks into a new season, things really do change.
I was so stupid. All I needed to do was go to a psychologist and just get diagnosed.
People have been playing a bit of a faster-paced style overall.
It was so simple. Instead, I just retired and then did nothing for years and thought I was lazy.
You see these first 2 bands coming out, the Wolverine, the Psylocke, 2 of the better characters in playing those higher tempo, really aggressive
styles.
styles.
I probably was still lazy.
The 2 protects are the Groot and the
what do they
Magneto.
say?
So
What do
maybe
psychiatrists say? There's no lazy people.
Slow things down and play a bit more of a pokey game. We often
There's just
see these heroes comboed together. It's kind of like both teams are sort of planning in the same direction right now.
Over the last couple of weeks, I mean,
You retired with honor.
a must pick. Magneto,
No, I got replaced by a Korean.
This is like their 2 best tank
I didn't retire with honor. I got replaced by young kid. You got schooled on by somebody younger than you, faster than you, stronger than you. Psylocke ban, Hella ban, Duelist bans, Wolverine ban.
Then you're picking Groots, you're picking Magnetos.
What's the last ban coming through? Bucky?
Both teams also ignoring strategists.
Oh, Human Torch.
Pretty surprising. We have seen strategists historically been very preferenced.
I have the same thing. I just got diagnosed with ADHD. My life got so much better. Yeah.
So working on the graphics, well, you know,
It's actually so true.
Is on
I imagine the worry is like you just want to be like you don't want to overdo it, right? Like you don't want to be popping fucking ADHD pills, right? Just because you need to, right?
This is actually interesting because
that's the part I'm trying to avoid.
Banning Groot pretty heavily. So the fact
because
that
it's already been so helpful for me generally. Like I don't think I would
apparently for last week there was a lot of like
be even remotely Jeff Protect.
That was going on in the EU scene.
Let's go!
Okay, hold up.
Jeff's good.
This is not fake. This is actually like EU has been infected with DPS Jeff flanking and being a terror. And
who didn't get replaced by Koreans, to be fair?
By the way, it's still not banned.
True.
I played against the DPS Jeff in one of my games, and it was heinously annoying. Like to constantly turn around and he just kites away 24/7. You really have to be disciplined and like turn and ignore him as soon as he.
You guys like freezing or Cadbury eggs?
That threat, especially if you're comboing that with like a coordinated dive, I think that's actually pretty real. Curious to see how some of the strongest.
You guys freeze your chocolate? Am I weird?
Against it, but it seems like Berber Patapim want to bring out the Jeff.
Cadbury eggs kind of fire.
We have seen occasionally
Loki Bam
protects and not end up deploying the hero, but I'm sort of
Human Torch coming through.
Get a bit of Cap and Jeff. That the meta has really changed from the previous season.
Speaking of heinous,
are we going to see a Human Torch versus Jeff team?
Loki has been banned as well late, and Loki has been a
Groot's in the game
because teams just don't want to waste ammo on dupes or like get the great ultimates copied. We've seen inklings of Jeff come out in the last couple of weeks.
I don't fuck with green, just green, you dig?
Has been something, but you
no.
can see teams were definitely trying to make it work. Nice thing is, you lose both supports, Jeff can still do some of that. Stop flanking, come heal us. We're gonna go to Hell's Heaven first. ZP, is there anything very notable about this map?
What's a Mr. Goodbar
that we should look out for as we head into it?
I mean, Hell's Heaven, it's kind of interesting because, it's definitely a map in the past where, like, you've had room to work with for things like Hella.
Nuts.
More on the range side, but it's also a map where, obviously, you have a few stages where things continually change in
Milky response there, homie? What can I say?
I think a map where, even more so than the Norman domination.
Wait, actually, though, what can I say? I had food in my mouth.
Huge benefit to being the team that gets first control of the point, just because...
Guys, he talks while he's chewing.
Huge pain, but... We're getting into it here, and the fact that Tanuki is playing here, Jake, it kind of makes sense that we're seeing the Jeff come on out, and he's
there it is.
Again.
Jeff Cap, holy AIDS, holy fuck, Berber better win, dude.
Running a different comp, a pretty high mobility comp here.
No mag,
no Hella on the server. It could be hard to deal with. That being said, Berber
that is look at their comp, Berber, dude. They're playing pure fucking cringe comp. Holy shit! Holy fuck! This is gonna be so annoying.
Absolutely incredible last week in Rivals Fight Night, and already a little bit fire.
Mag early pick though.
Gonna go on down. Healus looking good. Getting the force armor up from the team up, and Berber Patapim. Maybe getting forced back in a hurry, but
guys, maybe I'm getting too old for this shit.
Here, while Captain America's still up,
good peel though for the Jeff.
Nothing evasive about that Jeff there.
I mean, they just have to lock in, just play together around mag, and you're good. Just bubble the right targets.
Both teams dropping some numbers here.
It's going to be super annoying, but I think
not committing, not dying just yet.
Alcacaya should still win.
They're trying to pump him with heals, but that forces them back off the point for a moment.
But this is going to be a long, drawn-out first fight. Holy shit. We already have ults, by the way. Before points even cap.
Still be around for a long period of time, but we do have strategy ults coming on up. Take a look at Ken. Has the invisible boundary good to go. Invisible boundary.
I need you to cast in harmonic frequency with Jake and ZP. Are you saying I'm not already?
Prison comes on in, and now overall bounce.
By the way, Fortnite walls from Groot on point, and there he goes.
Cleaning up the rest.
Yeah, they're able to clutch it out. That Captain America, the Jeff, staying alive throughout the whole fight, and
they had Invisible first.
So I'm really interested to see how
Berber had nothing,
that, giving such a big AOE buff, allowing you to
Jeff?
dive the back line.
I mean, sorry, Alcacaya. Wait, Alcacaya had nothing. Wait. Oh wait, just kidding. They did match it with Invis.
It's slowing you on the walk. He's taking kind of a risk.
They got Jeff down, or they got rooted on.
So hard to deal with.
Oh no, Hellsis is dead. Hellsis is dead.
Punished there by Berber Patapim.
And again, this is a comp where you can
Jeff on the flank.
Just contest people
Groot
repeatedly as they try to move in. But again, we're gonna see
Cap.
the person come
Groot.
out and
Walls.
fall through.
Did anybody eat him? He did, and he speeds the fuck away. No, he didn't.
Drops it.
Oh no, he did. He got Invis.
Just
not taking him off.
Oh, she's invisible.
Need to. Thinks he can get the
Where'd she go?
Invisible
woman? Oh, Groot Walls killed her as she fell back to the team. Feels bad.
Groot Wall. She's trying to slip back to her team, but she got killed by the strangling thorns. That's so painful.
I think Puckett maybe tuned in, even though Puckett wasn't able to cast here today, is probably just kicking himself that the week he's out is the Jeff week right now, Jake.
This is legend, actually. I hope they win with this strat and we get a Jeff meta. That would be too crazy, considering Jeff was like the most unpickable hero in the last few weeks. Now he's being properly played. Pokey on the Human Torch here, laying down heavy, covering fire. Now Akatsuya can't even really come.
Dude, Jeff is just omega annoying. Holy fuck.
Turn around, looking at the backline.
Here we go. Take a look here at Helix.
Honestly, it would make sense if this did become like the thing.
And ready to go. Alex, though,
Just simply for how annoying it is to play against. Because look, their backline just falls over. Where's the peel? They already used their bubble. No more mag bubbles after you use the first one.
Down the back of Alcancia.
So then they just get ran at, and Jeff just fucking harasses the shit out of you. And they're staggering. Oh my god.
Just, I mean, has looking really solid in this game. I mean, we've seen that this character can.
We already have the thing. Dude, Dive is so strong in this game. I think this is going to be the meta. I think Dive is so good. I want to see the good teams versus the Jeff stuff.
Enemy spawn door. This is ridiculous. But then that's creating so much space for
Jeff dead.
The Human Torch to
Touch
get in
point.
there and deal damage.
Poor Hellas is not having a good time. Okay, they got out support ults. Anna's pissed. She knows bad support ults when she sees them. Just kidding. Or good support ults. Maybe she's just really excited. And Hellas is dead again. Dude, Hellas is just dead on cooldown. Holy shit. Honestly,
still looking awfully healthy. And they lose Helix
I don't.
early on. Fate of Both Worlds gonna be popped here by
Oh my god, they're all dead to Jeff. Goodbye.
Jeff picks up 3 and
Oh, can't support ult that.
So good in these overtime scenarios. You can't get off the point, especially with the death pit right there. So well executed by Berber Patapim, and this may be a quick one, ZP. I mean,
They had like the perfect bans too.
Right now, spawn camping with Jeff and Captain America.
Wait, why'd they ban out Loki? Loki would actually be good versus Patapim, I think. If they had Loki, they'd probably be able to survive.
At least if you go to EU, from what I understand, and again,
This map and Jeff is inseparable. Yeah, like the first time we seen Jeff in pro play was FlyQuest playing it, right? Does Uber and X still cast anymore? Yeah. Oh, they're still casting Overwatch, I think.
The expectation, but this came
They've been involved in Marvel stuff, I think, every now and again.
Captain America Jeff Dive, and to my understanding, one of the only teams that's been doing it in NA has been FlyQuest. And
Grem and Cream are different. It's milk fat content, but I forgot.
May have been working a little
Do
bit.
Cadbury eggs have creme or cream?
Last time we saw them on Rivals Fight Night, so
I feel like it's just sugar. I feel like it's neither. It's like paste. It's like sugar paste.
It's mostly been
To me, Cadbury eggs remind me of like frosting, thicker frosting.
Kind of a spread, right? And I think both Sentinels and 100.
You should cast Marathon. Maybe they give you a key after.
Innovating and playing new strategies. So I think
that's the payment.
They approach the game as something I'm definitely
Hey man,
watching for.
you want to come cast our game? We'll give you a key to the alpha.
They go over to the Winter Soldier. Maybe
I think that game's going to be incredibly casual, unless they nerf aim assist on or get rid of aim assist on mouse and keyboard.
I mean, they're just attacking him. Captain America.
Bubble's gone.
Looking at the Jeff.
And Jeff heals himself, and Cap heals himself, and goodbye. Nobody's dead. Here comes a Human Torch ult, by the way, right after you had to deal with the Cap and everybody. Also, he's got the passive on the Sky. Meanwhile, on the point, the Groot or the Mag dies. I think they're getting comp gapped a little bit, guys. I don't know.
Nowhere to go.
Yeah, and this
Jeff's kind of just insane.
Does so much damage. These grouped up players comboed there a bit.
They're on. Okay, I like Bucky. Wait, Bucky's a good pick though. Instead of Star-Lord, I think that is better. But the problem is, the thing is, both Bucky and Human Torch are like really. Well, I guess Human Torch doesn't need the pocket as much.
It's like a tax on your focus.
I do like the Bucky though. That should be a better pick. That just took him forever to do it though. Because Bucky theoretically counters Cap. Can also fuck up Jeff pretty easily because the bullets are so big. But I mean, a good Jeff doesn't die. Because look, he doesn't. Just goes right underground after getting a right click. Hellsis needs to stay with the team, and he's dead. They are getting absolutely fucking shredded. Holy shit.
Lindstrom kind of throws that Fate of Both Worlds into the wind.
Yeah, with
Dude, Nuki's also really good on Jeff too.
To get value off of this, maybe it's just going to be a reset here for Alcacia.
NA's pissed. They didn't get to play the Jeff first.
Luna just delaying herself all she can do. And
guys, ban Jeff.
I mean, this is
I would ban. Honestly, I would ban Cap. I'd ban Jeff.
Major ultimates.
I ban Venom. I don't want to play against any dive, dude. That shit is so annoying.
More difficult to deal with. I feel like Tilt on this Winter Soldier has to be the one to find the hook on the Jeff and burst him, knock him out of that.
Maybe some Hawkeye could get involved, but I think the Bucky's probably better.
I don't know. I mean, so far, like he's been the one.
At least the Hawkeye can also one shot, and not with the team.
Oh my word! Direct hit after direct hit.
Caught out, guys.
And completely deleted invisible one. Maluki out of the fight early. Berber Papiam gonna use the invisible boundary. Crack an impact here.
No reset.
The follow through doesn't necessarily look good as Jeff going for a
He's
little
just
bit
dead.
of stack time.
I think
once
dive is
more.
really good.
And Al Qadsia just getting Jeffed all the way through.
Ugh, holy shit. Is he on a Marvel Rivals Pro?
More so. Berber Patapim.
I don't know if he's playing this game professionally.
You don't just take it, ZP.
He's top
They
on ladder.
snatch it out of Al Qadsia's hands and slap
But who
him
knows if that's
away.
due to win trading or,
I have a
you
feeling
know,
we may
whatever.
see Jeff and or Captain
How come I went to
America
Yancey
in the
ST and
next
nobody
round.
knew you? What the
There's
fuck
no
is
way Al
Yancey?
Qadsia
Oh,
won't play
Yancey
against that
Street.
again. That was so
What in the
good.
hell is Yancey Street?
Sorry, ZP.
Who are they?
Cut you off. If they'd done the scouting on OG like I did, I put my good 5 minutes into scouting.
Listen,
Tanuki's
nobody
played
should
the
know
Jeff
who I am.
before, like a bunch
Exposed.
Of times. They've tried
What?
this before, and so he finally gets the Street Shark going.
He's a win
gets all the
trade, bro.
damage done. And ZP, it's kind of just old school hero shooter stuff. Make them defend more than one angle, and who's better at that right now than Jeff?
Not a whole lot of people, especially when characters like Hela are out of the mix, right? Where
I would go for a Catman, maybe?
Is that Al Qadsia were the ones that
Look, this Cap
took
had
the
no
hell
depth.
away when you take a look at it here.
Same thing with Groot.
You know, that's one of the characters that could actually like.
I don't know what you ban. I don't think you
reasonably
ban.
kill
I don't
the
know.
Jeff while
Does
he's,
ban dive?
shot-voting
Try
around,
something
as,
else?
Jeff would say, so or not Jeff, as Jake would say. It's too many.
Alcad
What does he do? He's in the.
To be fair, I've not seen.
ground.
I think I've seen Hellas.
I guess trying not to think about it too much.
I've seen Milk Boy. Milk Boy is the name, dude. Or a Milkman?
haven't seen that classic. Go with
Or a
it.
Cowman?
Yeah, it was kind of odd that the
Was it Cowman or was it Milkman in
I'm
Overwatch?
looking at OG's history when I talk about
This comp is absolutely disgusting.
OG,
Gee,
and I think
dude.
that's the easiest way to look at it.
I think I'm gonna quit Marvel Rivals Vision. I don't know about you, but dude, if I had to play against this for the next like year, I would fucking like commit seppuku on myself. I think.
It's just fine running a single duelist.
New meta is something else, dude. Captain America, Pain. Like, what do you do? What do you do? It even counters Bucky. It seems like. Maybe they're just not good at playing. Well, they got caught out. I don't know, bro. What are you supposed to do? They're always around you. You're literally being swarmed by Captain America, Jeff, in the sky by Human Torch, in the front line by Groot,
We are first two banning them.
Luna Snow for the fucking snowflake on whoever the hell she wants, Invisible Woman to give shield to anybody whenever, so they also don't die. Nothing dies. Holy fuck! It's all AIDS. It's all AIDS.
Why this comp is so annoying that Jeff is
It's
incredibly
all
hard to kill.
AIDS.
Cap is tanky and can delay his.
I want to see good teams versus it, but I think this comp, if you get good at this comp, I bet you it's just crazy, right?
Basically a pocket healer on Cap.
I mean, you're on the team that does play this shit, though, no?
And Jeff, has meanwhile, doesn't have to perma heal. That's not what he's really good at. So I think
Is
if you
everybody
take
just
maybe
playing Jeff
the
shit now?
away, it might be enough to break this comp.
I'm paid to play against this man, just like kill me. Vision's just trying to vibe on Hella. Nice try, bud.
The ult isn't that great for what you'd want from a strategist.
Imagine being the supports. That's gonna be awful. Hey, not on the team that plays it though. Not on the team that plays it.
For Jeff to quite literally take one for the team, which is what you.
Yeah, EU does like their dive shit. They were already playing a lot of Venom, I think, last patch too.
More of the duelist role, or the stereotypical duelist role.
It's funny how the games do evolve like that.
It is just easier to play, like this comp only I think is pretty easy to play just because everybody's kind of on the same, like doing the same shit. So it's pretty, well, I guess not the Groot. I guess Mag is not needed. Just play the OP heroes, dude.
To be able to add in, I love those kind of.
Haven't seen an NA yet. I gotta watch some NA scrims. I just haven't had a cast coming up for it.
Good. Also, you can spit people into a strange and put people.
Just play the mirror better. Facts though. Facts. Visions, you gonna pick up Jeffy boy? Have you started playing him? I know that's not what your role is in your team. There's like Audios, right? That plays a lot of that.
Upside or something that.
Or not audio. Wait, who am I thinking? Wait.
AQ can build on after, or do you just?
I forget you're on SDX. Never mind. I confuse. My bad. I literally keep thinking you're on fucking. You and Energy are like the same player in my head just because you both play Hella.
Thinking about this map, maybe not so much if they can make the comeback in the series.
FlyQuest and SDX are like the same team to me for some reason.
From them there that I really like.
What happened to Gator? Did he just leave for money?
Of an extremely strong
Left
team
for the money.
When like that Magneto kill, like mid round, or I think they were nearing like 80% cap. They like heavily stalled the Magneto. Their body blocking.
He wasn't getting paid. Oh, okay.
To delay his death so that he's not there for the final contest. I mean, I've seen a
On
lot of
Team
strong
Inclusion
teams
makes
just
sense.
miss those like small little details that actually make a huge difference.
I've actually never been coached by
Entire team
Jada.
fight from the opponent, but the fact that
Gator was a good player.
That is to me like a little small signal that shows, okay, this
I always
team's
like
actually
playing with
pretty high
Gator.
level and really is thinking critically about the game and is getting the most value out of every scenario. And playing the Jeff in an unconventional way, there's a lot of things to be worried about. I mean, even if Alcatsia, deal with the Jeff, I think this Berber Patapim squad has a lot of firepower from the way they're playing.
Yeah, definitely, and you never know. Like, they're good players.
I feel like the biggest thing I struggled with was like, or like teams struggle with internally, is it's hard to like tell people what to play almost.
Those things. ZP, if you're AQ,
like if you see a new meta happening, it usually takes.
Want to go to because I think they just need to slow
I don't
down,
know.
just get some more time in the server, right? After
I think in NA it's kind of hard to convince people of something.
Well, I think going to Central Park is like probably better. Just if nothing else, go to a map where you have less.
I remember, I think
ledges
specifically, I remember there was like a Genji meta,
ban the Jeff outright, but
and we just didn't play it.
I believe it's still Berber
because Sephi thought Tracer was still better, and also we didn't. I don't remember what happened, but
is like, how shook are you
people be stubborn over here, dude.
Because by the way, I don't think you have to necessarily ban Jeff.
People be stubborn. I don't know if it's still. Is it still that way? Are people still stubborn?
Of the two when you're taking
OG Goats teammates, yeah. Dude, we saw Scott the other day. One of the OGs from
the Jeff and a near immortal Captain
Goats.
America being
He's playing in a veterans tournament that I think we're casting tomorrow.
Yeah, I think either way, probably
Scott was toxic as fuck. I love Scott though.
Problem, given that
Scott was
kind of have like a
hella even more toxic than Gator was.
And this time they're gonna protect the Iron Fist.
It takes 3 weeks to be fined at most.
It's grown a bit.
And this game is wild with all the bans and shit too, because like you can't play the same shit every time.
A lot of teams in the past season were like perma Wolverine.
This game is hard to play professionally, I feel like. Because you just get like, if you have any weakness, you just get like,
you can't ban them all, right?
You just get banned out, right? You're forced to play your weakest heroes almost.
One of the two now because I'm a little worried for them. Maybe they think. I mean,
like for example, like my win rate not on Hella, pretty middling.
I love the intricacy of not
pretty
only
middling,
bans, but the protects really mean a lot.
So whenever Hella ban comes through, it's like already kind of shaky.
100 Thieves plays it a little bit, maybe a little.
Because then I'm forced to play Psylocke, and then I like playing Psylocke, but I'm just not as good on her.
The ban onto the Torch.
Human Torch. I haven't figured out how to full carry on Human Torch. You know how broken the character is.
Yeah,
I think I need to like. You kind of need to just go in more on Human Torch, right?
Shooter treatment where you keep buffing a character, and the players are like, we don't want to play it.
My team has the most insane scrim record right now. We're beating everybody like 5-0 and 4-1. I gotta come watch, dude. I gotta come watch. I hope you guys transition that into matches. It is interesting that we're seeing 100 Thieves Sentinels play for the title of Shikigami.
Open up a little bit more space for Torch because you think
it is kind of cool that Fight Night's happening and it's a tournament that's consistently going on. But it is a shame that it's like only 3 teams get to play every week.
But overall.
Because there are more teams I want to see. Like, where's SDX? Where's FlyQuest? Where's Solaris? I've heard good things about Solaris. Like, they're playing good, right? With, was it Gale's team, Guru, and them? We haven't seen Magnets at all. I don't know what happened to them. Is Magnets getting poached? Like, who knows what's happening there?
Which is the core of this team rebranded as BR Patapim. Go ahead, Jake. Oh, the American.
Okay, they are
attacking weakness is how you promote strength. Look at this guy. The cream really does rise. They banned Cap. Okay, I like that. So Hella got through. Human Torch got banned too, so they targeted those two. Loki Protect, Invis Protect, Adam ban, no triple res. Groot, Mag went through.
This does mean Hella is in the server. No Cap, so okay.
Are we even gonna see Venom Spider Dives in EU?
However, I do think Hella could also be strong with this.
Magnets might be getting poached. No, I've heard about that. I have heard Magnets is like getting kind of torn apart.
Honestly, especially like Hella in this sort of.
Do you also cast Fight Night sometimes? Like Hash did it last week with ZP and Mr. Puckett. They bring me in every now and again. This week they had their caster set. I think I'm like more of like a backup guy for them currently.
I honestly don't. I don't know. I mean. Maybe without the cap you can't run it, but if there's another way to play it, I'd be interested.
Which honestly I'm fine with because I love co-streaming these things.
Good call, ZP. We are gonna head to Central Park.
Central Park. Oh my god, my eyes. No leaks here, baby.
Central Park. Maybe the kid from Queens.
I thought Roster Mania was gonna be a little crazier than it was. I'm so pumped for MRC, dude.
AQ versus BR Patapim. Map 2. Take it away.
Also, I don't know what's happening with
So it is
XQC's
gonna be a
tournament.
distinctly different style here.
I need some
Captain
connections to
America
get into
is out of it,
XQC's
and truthfully, again, I don't
inner
even think,
circle because he's too popular for me now.
Papin was actually trying to come in with the Jeff
I used to
for
talk
this
with that
match
guy all the
anyway. So,
time.
a little bit more traditional Marvel Rivals here.
And now he's a big shot that just gambles all the time.
Here, Jake. So,
I got no clue what's going on with it. Want to play in it though? Yeah, I don't. It's probably going to be a bunch of crappy streamers playing in it, right? Surely it's not. No, XQC knows better, dude, right? Surely?
Yeah, and this map type
Surely
maybe just
XQC
playing the
knows
front-to-back play
that
style.
you don't
Both
want
teams
just
happy
like.
to do it. River Patapim, though, gonna be
Well, I don't know what they
running
value.
strategist
Maybe they just value
instead
numbers.
of a second tank. So interesting wrinkle.
Cal
here
is in it, confirmed
strategically.
already.
And
Shit, I gotta
mean, the
ask
Groot
Cal
solo
about it then.
tank, we have seen this a bit in the past.
Time to reach out.
Oh, wait, not solo tank, rather. It's not the
I don't
third.
have Cal's
It's-
contacts.
it's,
JK.
Second strategist with Emma Frost. I've been baited by the similarity to Invisible Woman.
Yeah, I mean, the icons.
They just got walked at. Jesus fuck.
Comes on in, finds
Wait,
Helis
Berber is the better
early, and
team.
The quick pick off here from Berber. I mean, how can
I didn't even realize what comp's going on.
God of Mischief. Try and
Wait,
keep
so
this
wait, Mag didn't get banned? Why? I mean, I know Emma's broken,
and, you're down
but
multiple for Alcancia. Might be time to reset.
does Emma synergize really better with Grootage?
You know that like
Because you could punch him off the walls and shit or whatever, kick off of walls.
A team has the raw deathmatch.
I mean, Emma's broken. Don't get me wrong.
Maybe there's some questions about other aspects of their play. Right now, Alcacia are not getting to showcase any of the other aspects of their play.
Has Mag finally met their match?
They need to be shooting back a little bit stronger.
He's just friends with Moxie, and Moxie's making a team for it. Oh, okay. So it is like content creators and shit.
All right, so first fight.
Got a skin, and I ain't taking the slopes. That goes hard, dude. That goes fucking hard, brother.
Pretty decent.
I'm surprised Moxie's not like a Hawkeye one trick.
Next fight.
Oh!
But that hook onto the
Nice hook. Nice cock. That was good.
Now you get the 65 advantage.
I don't know how to play Bucky very well. Bucky's a weird hero. He's like super easy, but
into a team fight victory. Berber Patapim aren't really backing off just yet. Still holding their ground. Still trying to pressure.
there's so much this character can just
Comes in,
do
but Groot
just by
saves himself with his
existing.
own Ironwood wall. Now the defending Groot taking a lot of pressure on Cart.
Groot
Defenders looking decent for
into Bucky without anything else. Did they try to damage boost it?
but so far not really
They
converted.
did not time that well. Oh shit! Oh, now they get countered on. Oh shit! Wait, he didn't hit it. Oh, he did hit it.
So Berber Patapim again keeping momentum on this attack, moving.
Oh, damn!
Just don't stop. Tanuki, he's a Jeff, but
Maybe
also
Berber is
a
just the better
soldier.
team,
The
boys.
versatility, real nice so far.
Is Tilt new to this
Yeah,
team?
I mean, Jeff showing the skill, and then now here on Winter Soldier once
God,
again
Loki's
being able to
so
combo.
broken, dude.
It's gonna be a
Fuck.
swap over to the Magneto for Alcacia.
Wait, it's also
Berber
Pauly
Patapim
was
has some very powerful ultimates to close a hell
wasn't
ultimate
Pauly on
over
Cap
Cart
last
could be
game and
really
NZO
challenging
was the
to
one
do
on
it.
Groot?
Loki gonna have to hit a perfect copy, but Groot can't even come out. He's bursted. The Cap comes in. Alcacia are not even gonna get a defense. 5
Jesus,
minutes
get
off
Emmett
the
on,
clock.
bro.
Berber Patapim are running through this match.
Playing Bucky's like a rhythm game? Yeah, it kind of is.
I mean, Tanuki is looking fantastic here.
I feel because you don't want to just spam cooldowns, right? Because you need him to like move around and play against
This is
ults.
Virtus Pro on the attack. I would believe you.
I think I int too much on Bucky
If anything, it may be looking even
just to do
cleaner.
damage.
This has been a really good showing so far.
Because Bucky does like an unbelievable amount of damage, but it's like you also don't want to
close out the map.
waste
You would think so with the way this
cooldowns.
map has been going so far.
It's just
The
like
way the
Overwatch.
series has
Cooldown
been going,
management's so
Alcacia
fucking
have an opportunity
important.
to make a defense. This is one of the better
Hook,
defending positions in the
wall,
game. But first, they gotta
bubble,
get out of this choke.
dead.
Don't
So they
wanna get
swap
free
to their
combos,
mag.
but
Doesn't matter.
One is already down, maybe hooked in there by the enemy Winter Soldier.
Bubble
2
doesn't matter anymore, baby. Confirmed.
No, not at all. Milk Boy getting picked off, and again, these early picks in neutral.
Berber looks really good.
Are just
I don't know if Alcacia is a really bad team.
They've had very few good even fights.
Also, yeah, it is interesting LG's none in this week because their contracts ran up, and it seems like they don't want to get poached. It seems like they want to play together as a team, considering what they've said on social media.
It's not great in terms of your economy. Guess what? Tanuki has the Kraken impact.
But I have not seen any of Alcacia.
Investing both strategist ults going to be used here, and now
They look terrible though right now.
takes down the Loki, resets in action once
Milk
more.
Boy, no!
More in the back again and again. Tanuki moving on in, and this is a incredibly.
Berber's like all top 10 on leaderboard right now. They're all some grinders.
We might need to think about a
Do they even have Wikipedia pages? I want to learn more about their players.
A 340 cap on this map is like world record pace. Like they did not
Pick up the
lose
ladder
a single
folk, dude.
fight.
The ladder folk
They
are
got
crazy.
picked off once or
Isn't that what
twice,
Sentinels
but
did? Is
they
that
never lost
Techie guy
stability.
good?
They never
Taiki?
lost map control. Never reset the tempo.
I've not played
And
against him.
Alcacia could never stop
Taiki?
the
What was his
cover,
name?
couldn't Make any kind of
The new
real
Sentinels
fight
tank?
win here. They were constantly
Taiki.
on the back foot, forcing some very defensive ult
He's
pops.
very good.
just brutal beatdown.
Dude, good mag players are really aids to play against. Good tank players in general, but mag players specifically. I feel like if I'm just looked at by a good mag player, you're just shut the fuck down. 0-4. No.
Just brutality.
No, guys, where's Monkey at? Where's Monkey at, dude? Monkey's the type of guy to be like, guys, pushes up glasses. Why is my hello 0-4? That's unexcusable, guys. I may have only 1 kill, but listen, our Hella going 0-4, unexcusable.
You know, Jake, your thoughts here? I mean, obviously it was pretty mirrored, but just a difference in execution.
Oh yeah, man, 1 kill would have changed everything there, dude. For sure.
You have to set
For sure,
a
guy.
fast attack yourself. You know, anything you're looking.
You were on a team with him before I got signed with
they're
SDX.
showing a little bit.
Shit, maybe he's the GOAT, dude.
Cleaning house right now, and honestly, what I'm more excited for is
I think most of the washed-up Overwatch guys are kind of out of the game, right?
Like if this was a really
we're already in like the new era.
Playing each other super close, I'd be a little bit worried for either squad's chance to go.
To be fair, there already wasn't that many in the first place.
Some real hope for Berber Patapim. Maybe it's just hopium.
Kind of like a new era of players, yeah, for sure.
But at the same time, I'm just impressed with their performance. They're firing incredibly well.
Like Cal carried over, but I think a lot of Overwatch players, I imagine, have really bad ult usage because I feel like for example, Cal's ults are really bad.
The defense here, Alcancia.
Maybe just noticing that from the outside. Like Cal's a really good aimer. Don't get me wrong.
Here so far, we'll see if it's gonna be effective.
But he uses his ult to like live sometimes, and isn't that bad? No.
Pick in favor of Alcancia. Now,
Overwatch players are reaching the dad ages. The dad ages.
Not too bad here so far.
Magic, dude. What the fuck? They're getting real desperate. Jesus. He's kind of sick with it though. Wait, Hella's kind of freaky on the Magic. Hold up. That's some rhyme amazing in him.
As Alcancia now.
Depends on too many circumstances. It can be good to use it to live. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Maybe I just keep telling myself these things because I keep using it wrong. Oh my god. They figured it out, boys. Just put Hellas on fucking Magic. What the hell else are they doing? What did they change?
Overconfident, the team wasn't quite ready to support.
Portal play coming back through into Dark Child and with no ults. Maybe they could force ults though.
They still have some bite in this match.
They got Portal. They're gonna go for one contest here. Psyox Seduction online.
Already grandfathers, please, guys. Please don't say that.
Both worlds gonna be used first. Holding on, waiting for the opportunity. Here and back, full recontest. Both teams on the point. And Psyox Seduction now going to be used.
I haven't seen Cal ult, but I can tell you GP has a 15% hit rate for good ults. I do be shooting the wrong thing a lot of times. Holy shit, these 3 ults for 1 Luna Snow. Oh, wait, never mind. They also used NZO. I'm stupid.
When the enemy has no
for 4.
ults left, it's just done for. No
doesn't matter. Worth it. You build ult so fast in this fucking game, dude.
To make this map competitive, that's exactly what they needed to do to make a very quick cap on first, open up this cart. Now Berber Patapim are in a position they got to get back on.
I think Marvel Rivals has a very exciting future though, with all of the young talent we're getting in. I think it's so cool that we're getting all these like controller players that just swapped over to mouse and keyboard.
It's a check your quarters, watch out.
I think this game is easier to learn, maybe, than Overwatch was.
On the attack than what we saw in the last attack, but still very workable.
Wait, how? What? Wait, you got hooked? Oh, you got hooked. I was not even paying attention.
In the fight without getting resources out, you just want to try and reset here. You know, you don't.
Asia's a different game. It's just straight up a different game, right?
That's the risk really of running this Magic in the comp is that okay.
Like I played Overwatch recently and I was like, damn, wait, like I die in this game.
You do need to kind of play for flanking picks. Now, Copy comes in on the Luna Stones. They're looking to
buddy. Oh, that okay.
Your powers are mine, but I don't feel like dancing, and I'm just gonna go back.
You know, there's a few things. Why were we there in the first place?
That pickoff. Alex, able to move on hand. Really gonna solidify on the defense now.
Yikes.
Taking the wind out of the sails.
Yikes.
An attack from Alcancia, Jake.
Yikes.
Looked like it might have been just as quick.
Yeah, Berber Patapim digging in there.
Nice shots from Pokey though.
They got some very strong ultimates to work with.
Pokey a little clean with it. This Pokey guy.
Maybe this Grudo can force some things out, but there's just so many layers of the defense.
Tanuki was an Overwatch player, wasn't he? He was an EU Overwatch guy.
Now they're content to play front to back, but I think that's where they're the strongest. No need to get too crazy. And you see the attackers are just struggling. They're tentative.
Dude, Pokey on the hard
deal,
the hard back flank right now to deal with Tilt on his flank. Both given Luna Snow. Walls. Finally, they melt him. No green was able to make it. Mag ult to counter Pokey misses the Meteor M. That's brutal. We're still in the edge, though, right? Surely? Nice shot from Milky Boy. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, wait. They're really far back with this. They force the portal, though. Just disengage, and they die. Wait, they're kind of... Wait, they might troll this, actually. This is winnable for Alcacea. They already lost Pokey. The copy, they have Groot ult, though, but it's into Maluki. Do they have it in a combo with it? I don't think they do. They can also damage Roost with Darkchild, maybe? Are they ever going to do it? I guess they don't need to. Kind of hard to. Green's used. All right, throwable, throwable. I feel like you can throw so easily in this game.
Magic's such a threat when the ultimate is online.
Nice.
And Patapin are struggling on this defense. Now both teams setting.
I thought it was kind of over after
they can just cap with the
Windstorm got picked with the ult, but you know what? One battle
3 minutes left to go. Again,
is not going to be the make or break behind you winning a game or not. 3 minutes, third phase.
As we go in the extra rounds.
Doable. Doable.
Yeah, we'll see as they get to this third point. In theory, this should be a strong point for the defense. I feel like this should be a little bit harder for Magic to make the flanks work. But second point was that
I think Jake makes a good point here.
The option now, both teams onto this Magneto.
Pokey over the top side. No Lunas, no play.
Oh! Would be massive, shutting down the enemy hella really.
Wait, Pokey's nasty, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
holy, Pokey's fucking insane.
Still been really good in the series here so far, and you get something like that before any ultimate.
He's a little nice with it.
It's just time bonus is what you're getting here, Jake.
How did he even? Was that just bad movement?
Basically, about like 40 seconds off the clock.
Yeah, and walking down this front street is looking very difficult. Somebody's got to
bro, don't miss.
No one is, and once again, Katsia's attacking. Hella goes down.
What was locked in right now?
They might have to think about resetting. No, they're going to copy here, so they're going to double down into this. But so far they haven't forced any responsive ultimates. Let's see if the Loki copy ends up going.
Why does the Luna Snow idol not visible? Going for the hook off the pit. Walled. Trying to get caught out by Magic, who's now used their cooldown. Oh my god! Oh no! Meteor M. Yeet.
Enzo just long range meteor.
One battle doesn't make or break a game until the latter players. Facts, though. You know what does make or break a game? Two. They lose 2 in a row here. Jober. They used copy 2.
Yeah, and they might even lose some more players
Don't
here.
die,
Domain
please.
stabilizing things for the
They
moment.
use greens.
Very expensive for Katsia. The time is running low, and at this point, they're facing an overtime cap here. It's especially. I mean, normally that's not the end of the world. You're gonna have another chance next round if you can cap. However,
It takes so long to get back. Yeah, it kind of does feel over for Alcacea.
Play, and so I think Katsia are feeling the pressure right now. They know they need to win this fight right here to have a genuine good shot in the map.
All right, minute 20 left here.
There's Pokey again.
Against the wall.
They're trying to just peel against him. The Bucky's even going for him. Oh, this is just way too late of a reaction, though. Oh, no.
Player ult effectively, but the problem is Patapin coming in with a
Oh, Lindstorm had to green early because of Pokey. Holy shit, man.
Difficult to get through cleanly.
Oh, Milk Boy's almost off the map. Holy fuck.
Looking right now.
Holy's just trying to walk it. Oh my god, he's trying to get away. Nice walls.
Here so far. Good opening from Alcacea. Can they follow through a little bit more?
Hella stopped off Magic earlier. Comes back for Pokey on the flank.
Back to back, gets the reset. Over and
nice, didn't hard commit to it either.
Continuing to connect into Luna,
trying to dodge around. Nice. Ew, never mind.
Oh, Winter Soldier traded though. That's painful. You're this close to the enemy spawn.
Good trades though.
If they can hold on for a few more seconds.
Or it might be over if Tilt pops the fuck off. Poppy comes out.
They're trying to finish this one off right here, right now. Groot.
Paulie gets frozen. Brutal.
Is he gonna stall enough? Yes, there's the dance floor. They lost their Groot though. They need to fight very hard to make this a comeback.
I mean, losing Groot early is absolutely miserable. Lindstrom
CP
dancing, both
from Hellas, who comes back, blocks off the Hella. They also shot it. Honestly, Pokey's probably better outside of Hella, though. Guys, why are we not finishing? Oh no, it's over. Wait, they did it. Just kidding. Crazy. This is a really hard point to hold. Spawns are really far.
They're fighting this one out incredibly well. Here's the copy dance floor, though. Continuing to
They're still holding.
However, I feel like it is
Paulie dead. Tanuki's on to Spider-Man.
Like flies. Katsia still fighting at full strength. Very hard for you to get any kind of finish kills, especially when
so 4 minutes 41 for Berber here. Wait, Meteor from NCO. Going for bubble. Doesn't need to because they're hiding. Or they did. Because Maluki's dead. Guys, what are we doing? Can we not fucking finish?
Surely they can't get this done.
Oh, that was pain.
Too much with that kind of a
4:41 versus 1 minute then.
Now, unlike the system in other games, in this case, time bank wise, even if you have 0 time left on the clock, you still get a minute. So there is going to be a rather big difference, though, because it grants an even extra minute over to Berber Patapim. So they have nearly 5 minutes on their attack versus a mere 1 for Al Qudsiya. And what this means, Jake, going in is that if they get gummed up on first at all, it's pretty much over. They have to like hope to take first on the immediate attack and then just go for the very, very long overtime push to somehow equalize things.
Yeah,
Sorry, checking Twitter.
Really have to hit a crazy snowball and like win a few fights back to back to have much hope.
Hey, Pokey has like no damage, but he's just gotten.
We'll see if
Well, maybe he's not that good, guys. Oh my
for
god.
them though, since last time they
Guys?
relied on this Magic making a play on the flank, and well, I think
Just kidding. Pokey's been like hard flanking this whole time.
Can definitely just adapt and
He's
maybe
pulling
have,
at
like, a
Delena.
second player
Bro
there,
is
maybe have
always
over
on the
shoulder,
flank.
deny that kind of
Berber
flank angle.
prioritizes the fuck out of that
Have a
shit.
line of sight when he fights the Magic. I feel like this seems a little bit difficult to just run it back and make that same type of a play.
Al Qudsiya is starting to deal with
especially
it.
relying on the Magic
I mean,
to-
they're not
to
really
make
matching
plays.
the flank, but they're at least always
So
checking it.
Berber Patapim going to be on the defense. 1 minute is the time bank for Al Qudsiya. Not out of it, and kind of reclaiming some momentum towards the back end of the round, but still, Jake, a pretty distinct disadvantage as the gates open.
Distinct indeed. 4 minutes to 441 is not a ideal spot.
First
They get
3,
more
right?
time
Okay,
than
so
the
we
first
still have
half
another
on the
map.
Original attack.
The 3 bands is a
First attack
lot,
critical for
but
Qudsiya.
I kind of like
They
it as a
don't just need to win
viewer.
This fight, they need to win quite a few after it.
It's going to make
And even the
for
walk-up
even
is
more
tough. I mean,
diversity, I
Berber
feel like.
Patapim is pouring on the pressure, even as you just try to approach this point.
People are still getting used to the 3 bands, 2 protects, too.
Magic plays. You don't have the
Since it's
time
been
to set up
new.
the, intricate magic flank. You just
Newly
kinda have
introduced
you
to
know,
Mr. Fight
go
Nights.
a little bit more direct, and that may hurt the actual effectiveness.
So we probably
of the
have
Magic getting this
some
done.
bad
Also, the
bands
counterpoint
coming
for
through.
Pokey is unreal, nearly
Pretty
picking
often.
off tilt early
It's hard to be
on.
perfect with so many
Death is
available.
approaching. That's the Magic
Bucky
getting
going
back
for the
on the
1v1
this
against
time.
a Magic with the
Looking
Luna
to play a little bit of
Snowflake.
interference, pressuring the Magic, keeping the Magic far away from the Hela.
Pokey over the top side of the map. I like this spot for Hella. Bubbles, though, to keep the Magic alive. They walk in now. Luna Copy comes through. Brutal ultimate. Damage boost. All dead.
Both teams try to salt around, but KI Milkboy connects.
There we go.
With the aid of their duelists, they are now in 2 pickups here.
Al
from
Qudsiya
Al
looking.
Qudsiya.
Wait.
The big overtime push may be underway.
Yeah, that's exactly
They're
what
swapping.
They needed to do. They found
Doctor
the
Strange, they're
faster
delaying.
low key,
They're gonna
faster
Groodle.
group
Strange come
ultimate,
back,
but
maybe,
just
right?
combo and go for kills.
Wait.
However, I think Berber
It might-
Patapim are just wisely.
They might be okay.
You know, they don't really need to hard commit into this fight. They're gonna go Strange, so they probably do want to try.
5
and TP in
seconds.
on
They're
the
going to get an
last
early fight with
recontest.
Groodle.
I
They're
think
ready
Qudsiya
for it, though.
needs to be very cautious
Did they
about
have
the ults
any
in this
boosters?
scenario.
They've got Maggle.
Do you have
Here
the,
it comes.
like, what it
Mag.
takes to hold off?
Groot.
Magneto ult comes out.
They just used the mag into greens. Oh shit, not even comboing. Pauly uses hib. Damage boost for Tanuki. Comes through with the ult. No. Meteor M. Blocked by Doctor Strange. Bubbles also used. Tilt into the sky. Oh, Qudsiya should be in the edge here.
Decent angle here. Gonna take down Tanuki. Looking for a little bit more, but a huge early pickoff. And this is gonna be.
Oh, that's a lot of
Al
ults committed by Burr,
getting
too.
this overtime convoy in motion, Jake. We still got more of this map yet to go.
Yeah, and that's the dream scenario. Berber Patapim gambled everything on making that hold. They used all their key ultimates, even had to swap over to the Strange just to get back into the fight. That's so expensive, and Qudsiya have some powerful ultimates. They could really make this snowball happen. I mean, in fairness, they need to. I feel like for them, capping second is almost the minimum, given that the other team has 4 minutes on the clock, and you cannot get off the cart.
Wait, who are they
even
giving
under a
Luna
second.
to? The Magic. The Magic's flanking, and then the Hella's anchoring.
To just go for it, get a super early strangling prison down, and keep.
Whoa! Rocket Pack Groodle on the fucking sky? Where was that at? That was a little zealous. What the fuck was that? Overzealous. Tilt getting a little shit on my Pokey over the top side, but they still ult. They use greens on the other side. Hella AFK. It makes it easier to hit shots if you AFK, guys. My god, that's crazy. Groot wall deleted. Portal's coming through from Hellas. They know it's coming, so they play it slow. Here comes Luna Dance Floor. Groot ultimate with the damage boost shortly? Or are they just going to wait? He's trying to get Walt Iron Curtained off. There's the Meteor. Okay, they took their time. They were patient.
Tanuki just cleaning house now with the Galactic Legend.
The legend that actually lives up to the name with 4 at the very end, although I think the Meteor
Nice.
M did a lot to set that
But
up.
they actually, honestly, not bad for having only a minute on clock.
First, and we're able to get a little bit in the second.
First point's hard to hold, though, no?
Patapim is still coming in with a pretty big edge on the attack.
For both teams, it
It's
seems.
winnable for Al Qudsiya, but they would have to have a vastly better defense because you remember
Pokey has so much space, yeah, and he's always off angling. The thing is, Tilt is like pure anchoring, and Hellas is the ones looking for those openings, like on flanks and shit.
Not just one fight.
So it's Pokey's on the flank here, and Tanuki's playing with the team pretty hardcore. Tanuki's actually really good.
So honestly, I feel like Berber Patapim.
Also, I like the tanks.
Should be able to close it out. Maybe if they
Berber Patapin
overcommit on some bad fights, I do worry about, like, I think all those ults they committed on the first point defense was a little questionable. I feel like they could have baited some ults and then come back in the next team fight at the start of the cart track and just dump ults and win.
I feel like stats never tell the whole story of pro games.
A bit more progress into second than they may have otherwise had. However, Berber Patapim, I mean, they've shown that they're
stats are great and all, but I think for me the eye test is just the ultimate
basically all
factor. It's just hard to get a good eye test when there's like 12 people in the lobby.
There's just a little bit more faith from Berber Patapim in the Hella mirror, just in the sense that
because it does kind of look like a clusterfuck. Like we've seen Groodults with Luna Snow, and then people live through it somehow with the damage boost and Bucky ult.
It's like, no, we're just gonna run Hell of Winter Soldier the whole way through. We're good with it.
Without Loki greens?
Yeah, let's see how the attackers walk up. I think one of the advantage of attackers here is that you take a lot of spam on the walk up. That does mean you may get the first support ultimate online. So we'll see if that's
Hella going top left, bridge side. Meanwhile, defensive Hella's probably in the top middle.
Wanna play the same.
What angles does Pokey take? Pros up, top left. Oh, what a hook! But it's okay. They got greens out.
Tons of skills out of the defenders. Can the attackers capitalize?
The regen domain was really well timed, though.
Ken has ult though soon.
From Lindstrom, keeping Milk Boy alive.
Lind also has ult already.
Good to go.
Greens used early on offense.
And we got Loki's dancing across
Luna
the board
copy.
right now. No picks.
Here comes the flank from Pokey. They just need to live this. Ken comes back through. Later, Luna should win this, theoretically. Groodult's up. No damage boost for the defense, too. Here comes Bucky. Bubble up on the left side. Bucky still gets the kills with Pokey over the top, too. Do they go for a strange TP? They do have people stalling.
Very much on the way to taking the map.
Pokey is really clean with it, though. Holy shit. They wanted to get another fight. Even if they give this up, I think it's fine.
Do you even get here in time? Like,
I mean, they're gonna get here. It's scrappy. Pauly's already dead. Wait, Pauly's dead? Wait, what?
Insane burst kill. That makes this defense possible.
Yeah, I mean, you don't.
And did they layer? No, okay, no. Alex just was. Wait, how did Pauly die?
There is a chance.
Wait, what the fuck?
Off here on first. Helos, meanwhile, looking for Tanuki in turn.
Wait, how? They don't even have. They're three vanguards right now.
They're looking for Enzo turn. Enzo though, able to get healed back up in the disengage.
Did Tilt hit some nice shots on a Groot and he didn't get healed?
Really nice here, Jake.
Oh my god! And Tanuki's dying stat. Oh, they're tilting. Oh my god! And late hello.
And Alcancia, perhaps.
Good disengage. Nice. And Pokey's dead. Oh!
That is the dream scenario, right? Getting this retake off, somehow bursting that Groot down, and now turning it into a clutch.
How did they fucking kill Pauly?
They're gonna have to fall off this. They're gonna have to lick their wounds.
What even happened? I'm gonna rewind it after this.
Magneto, that's gonna further run this clock down. So Berber Patapim as dominant.
How did bro just die for free?
This one now with a real danger of slipping.
He died like as soon as that portal came out.
Yeah, I mean, again, I still can't believe that Pauly just got completely bursted from the beginning. But Alcancia.
What happened?
Looking at the setup here, you gotta be eyes on Kea right now. Strangling Prison. One good way of ending.
If they lose this, that'd be crazy. But they have Groot, they have Copy, they've got Groot, or they have Bucky. They counter. Bubbles are here.
No, the dancing gonna be stopping a lot.
Tilt trying to come through over the top side. Didn't have Bucky since Hellas is on Strange. But they get out Ken Copy. Alex has his copy. Oh, people are so low.
Doesn't feel ready to drop it here just yet. But now, gonna drop the Agamotto.
Oh, Maluki's too late with his. Pokey, nice pick. I felt like they need. Oh, did Hellas had his? I think he got frozen, by the way. Hellas ulted but got stunned. Either he got frozen or hooked.
No strange portal to make a comeback.
Or stunned by Hella.
Way too fast anyway.
Or knocked back. Can you get knocked back out of Strange ult? No, you can't. Never mind. You can't. Like it doesn't get canceled.
This is doable for the defense.
Hella's just swapping back to Bucky now.
Dominant fights. I think I'd still
1 minute left to go.
I still think they're going to close this one out and be up 2-0. But
stats make good filler things to talk about for casters. Yeah. Well, like stats can be like they can point you in the right direction for good players, right?
It's like, oh, he got stunned and no one else got stunned. Yeah, that's not Agamotto. That just
in a mirror though. I mean, like it's way easier to I think comprehend stats. But obviously, I think both Hellas are doing different things. Like, I feel like Pokey flanks a lot more. Maybe he didn't on that attack because it's hard to. No, he did. Pokey did flank a lot. And then Tilt is like hard anchoring with the team. That was a... Oh my god. Wait, they're done. It's over. GG. No Groot ult, or no TP. It's GG. They just got ulted. What happened to the support ults?
Competitive map, but they close it out in the end. Still up 2-0 in the series. For the pressure on right here. They're 4.
Just look at Helis. It's like, oh,
They didn't have any. It's just a UI glitch.
Yeah, that's not Moto. That
It literally UI bug. So they knew they had no support ults and then just capitalized a Groot ult and Bucky.
Vanguard player, just you know, the strange.
So that's why they wanted to fight early.
The first one up.
It's such a hard
It's a funny angle.
too. And I mean, honestly,
Yeah, it's a but Loki doesn't have ult, so it's kind of just over. They needed to somehow not get Groot ulted. It was really patient from offense. Good Groot ult from Pauly. All right, what the fuck happened to Pauly on this retouch?
And Berber Patapim. It's gonna be a strange portal, but do you even get?
Who's even alive? Tilt? Tilt?
Here in time, like you have played.
What?
The map, they're gonna have Jake over 3.5 minutes.
What?
To beat where Alcancia.
What the fuck happened?
It's gonna be a strange portal, but do you even get here in time? Like you have players.
Wait, he got deleted instantly. Oh, he got meteored. I see.
Played very well on the Luna.
Milk Boy hit a huge meteor.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, does that agree with you, or is that just getting your talking points from Fidzy? Like, what's really going on here, Hex? Like, I see the chat too. I see the underpinnings of what's going on here.
A good host uses every.
What's the damage block stat? I heard that's the most important on Reddit.
Finzy being a good one as well. No, I noticed a couple of very decent.
Oh, not the damage block stat.
Disgusting, right? We agree. It's like, let's forget about it. You got sharked. It happens. And then the defense, when Jake's calling for a mercy rule, was obviously like, I'm like, okay, this is going to be over pretty quick.
That was their one kill from this round. We got it on the highlight.
Once it got into more honest gameplay and mirrored and slow gameplay, AQ is putting up a decent.
Hey, hard flanking worked, baby. Should have hard flanked more in my ranked games. My God. Confirm.
Even, I guess, ZP, I guess is what I'm trying
Confirm.
to say. It's not as bad as it was. It's looking like this could turn into not a 3-0.
Gold Elims, guys. I'm Gold Elims on Cloak and Dagger. What are we doing?
And the interesting thing for me is that nothing that I'm seeing here, like, hits out to me as like,
goes to show Marvel Rivals does not have elims. Turns out we don't need it. We don't need the gold anything. We don't need those stats. It's cool.
On this matchup so far, I mean, this feels
I do think it's cool. I remember people complaining about that though and saying that's the reason why Overwatch 2 died.
You know, whether it be from the duelist
was because they didn't have the medals anymore.
Or the vanguards. I mean,
I'm like, that's not the real reason. Come on, dude. Come on, guys. What are we saying, please? What are we saying?
They've got a really nice combination of the damage dealers in my
opinion. This is a fun game. This is a fun little series. We had Jeff in the first map. We get Groot matchup. Second map, we'll Groot matchup with Bucky and Hela. They looked better playing that than against the fucking Captain America cheese.
Star-Lord, always annoying. But
not
then
cheese.
Just picks up,
it's a real comp.
He's just so good on the cleanup heroes. Being the unexpected. Like, here's 5 shots, and no, now I just, like, in the kill feed, Tanuki, it's usually 4 to 5 kills.
Stands objective for 3 seconds. I'm on fire, team. I'm on fire. What are we doing?
Really strong right now, Jake.
Shield path.
The damage dealers, the duelists are
take
crucial
us
in that last map,
to
the supports
the new domination map, you pussies.
Really clean and really
Nobody
solid.
likes playing domination, though.
Deathless on that
Depressing.
attack usually comes from the supports being incredibly stable. They're
depressing.
The ones the enemy is targeting. They're the ones you're trying.
Well,
to
if you go to domination,
the fact that you're never able to get that done in that first offense is
domination
kind of why
just
you
give
can
less time,
stabilize and continue to snowball those fights, even when they do lose that one player.
So it feels less
control.
consistent.
So really well done by the back line, I think, especially a him to be so stable.
Not tired, you're tired.
In that game.
Fuck you.
We're going to Yggdrasil Path, though, for the third and what could be the final map in the series. It's another front-to-back poke map. I mean, I don't hate this for Katsia because, in fairness, Central Park was a lot more competitive than Hell's Heaven.
Jake, I hate it. I'm gonna step in here. Like normally this would be, Hex would do it. Like I'm just interjecting. I actually do hate this unless they ban the Jeff, because you think to where we saw Tanuki come.
I'm assuming they're gonna ban the Jeff Cap combo. I'm full assuming that because after map 1, there's no shot you let both of those heroes through again. I mean,
You don't need both though. Like we've seen in the past, like Tanuki back in the OG days, literally when he was team on OG, not like the old OG days. I mean, I guess it's both, but he was able to run Jeff on the path and make it work. So even without a cap, you still might see
Oh yeah, I
Jeff
forgot these guys were
not
OG, huh?
directly go after the land shark in the bans.
Didn't they lose with the Jeff though? I'm not fully convinced that Jeff is that good alone. I think at this
Was it
level
the full
of play,
team
you
and then
need
they
a
just
little more
got dropped?
coordination to make the Jeff a significant enough threat to be worthwhile. I think like I've seen like the true solo DPS Jeff, and I'm not a huge believer in it, but I think it's when Jeff can be it mostly dealing DPS and then actually get a bit more utility out of the healing by healing.
Did FaZe win in Call of Duty League? What's going on in COD League, guys? I need to know.
Or somebody else who can play off that in the back line. I feel like
I need to know what's happening in
I
COD.
don't think the true solo Jeff flank is going to be that good. Maybe
Did Heretics win their own major?
Like from what I saw in the cap game, it looked like you need a little extra fire.
Thieves
I think I recall a
3-0'd.
specific moment you might be
FaZe, I
referencing.
imagine
Beyond
3-0'd.
This map, Tanuki did
Oh, no,
play
it
Jeff,
was close.
and it did fail. I'll bump it up to our research department to you know.
Oh
take a
my
look at
God,
that. But
Surge
we
won.
did
Surge
have
is good
stats
this
for a
patch
second.
though, I
do
think,
believe
right? Or
we
not
were
good
wrong,
this
'cause I
patch,
think
good this
it's
stage.
These are the stats.
These are the stats.
Now it's Heretics
Okay,
Toronto. Holy shit. No! What
I had to
happened?
pull this one up because
Oh, I'm
said this
dying.
in chat and I couldn't believe it, and I just looked again. It's
Chat, are we good?
3,000
Uh-oh.
heals from Ken. What the hell? That is obscene, actually.
It's pretty good.
Also, most of that just coming from well, it's the Loki healing and then the Luna.
Are we
dancing
back?
on top
Hello?
of it, you know.
Hello?
All hail to Mr. President.
Opening CDL
He's
killed
a
the
bit
stream,
more
actually,
paid
though.
on the other
Jesus
Loki.
fuck.
I mean, I guess he died half as much, and I mean, 53 assists. Like these are god stats from Loki. Actually, this is unbelievable.
Dude, Loki's so
I see
broken.
what you've done there.
Ken's definitely been a player to watch for here, and well, let's just leave this up a little bit. I know everyone always loves some stat screen. Stats can be deceptive, but I think when you get 20k up and you're at 93, it does tell a little bit of a story. You can use stats to say almost anything. And I'm gonna
Guys,
use
the
words
damage
to channel
blocked.
my
I
inner
blocked
bucket.
100,000
Actually,
damage
old
on-
school hacks
on
and try to
Groot.
Just chill a little bit. Follow, like, subscribe, all that. Let me give you a brief lesson in esports economics as we get into the bans. The more our numbers go up, the more we sell those numbers to sponsors, and they give us other numbers with dollar signs in front of them, and then we make that. We give those dollar sign numbers to people, and then we put on the show, and you get to watch it, and then I do it all over again. So please, like, subscribe, all that. Bans are coming out. We've got team names on the screen. That's what I'm most excited about. I'm a big fan of
Facts.
production overall. And Wolverine, Logan, the Weapon X.
Berber just wants to keep getting rid of Wolverine.
Yeah, so the beginning here, one thing we've seen from both teams that there's an identity here of stuff we don't want to play
Sidecock
against
bandage.
ever. For Hulk Protect, Psylocke, and for Berber Pep, that is Wolverine. And yeah, the Hulk Protect, to me, this feels
They
like,
got
okay,
banned
are
every
you gonna
time.
go
What did they
for the
ban
Namor
instead
play?
for
Obviously, the one team up that comes to mind if you're running Hulk.
Did they just
in
ban
this
Namor
season,
out?
You go for the Gamma Monstros.
You
but
can play
Berber
Hulk
Pep,
without Namor, I
do
think,
you do
though.
it? Do you
You really
protect
want
Jake?
to.
Do you make the land waters safe? And no,
Grootage.
You still really want to run Groot.
I mean, Ninja Soul Path Groot is just so insanely strong for them.
Namor ban,
I
alright.
like the Namor ban though, because I think if you don't ban that, that is like gonna get protected, and that combo is crazy. And like, I don't even know if you need to ban Jeff and Cap if you have the Monstro spawn team up for
The
Namor.
Hulk
I mean, I think that's just
is stable.
incredibly potent.
You mean Torch
together.
ban?
So I think this is like they were banning the Hulk to sort of accomplish the same.
Does that mean Cap's
thing
getting banned
before.
again?
Now they ban the Namor. They just know that if they
And
wanna
Loki's
leverage
getting through?
any kind of dive, any kind of backline flanking, you don't want to deal with the team up Namor.
You either have to do a Loki or Cap. Both AIDS heroes.
About to come out for
AIDS
AQ.
heroes.
I think the protects are usually
Magneto,
much
but they're not
more
going to
big than
ban
the
Mag.
ones
What?
bans. It's been really
What?
interesting to see. I am looking forward to
What?
hopefully we get a little Bruce, a little Hulk. Haven't seen that.
Was
in
Berber
quite a
really
while.
gonna ban Mag?
Unfortunately, won't be with the Wolverine. That is the funniest thing in the game to
What?
ever happen. Wolverine Hulk. But
Hey, Hex, your promo worked. Henny, thanks for the
I guess because they
5
protected Mag and they just Luna Invis protect.
Uh-oh, the Cap protect.
Cap
You gotta
protect.
ban- You have to ban Jeff. I feel like you got to ban Jeff now for Alcatsia. I feel like we need to see a Jeff ban. I'm scared.
Well, hell is getting through.
Low-key, I want to see it one more time. I don't want him to ban it.
Yeah, I mean,
Cap went
realistically, from
through.
Entertainment value at this point, I don't think the chat has.
Human
gotten
Torch
tired
did
of
not
seeing
go
Jeff.
through.
So the entire viewership is very much on the anti-Jeff ban spree here.
Adam
Also,
Warlock ban.
Puckett, wherever
Okay.
he may
Well, they're
be,
just banning
at the
Adam
moment,
every
just
time
like,
and don't even question it.
Let
Let's
the
be
Jeff
honest.
live.
When this came out,
Jeff
everyone
ban.
wanted to see Jeff, but they're like, they know that combo was egregious in game one. They had no hope.
I mean, you could still play Cap
Especially
Groot
having a
with
player who's
something else
already
because Pokey's like a
experimented
hard
with it, right?
flank
Like,
hella
that's the value of
anyway.
These creative players on your squad like Tanuki is like, yeah, okay, some of the experiments in the previous seasons didn't work out, But now Cap gets buffed. They find the combo that works, and they're just incredibly good at it already from day one because they've already been experimenting. They've already been feeling out how to make that play work, and now that's forcing bans out of their opponent.
I need to do a quick interjection and say, chat, Hex is not rich. I have stayed at his apartment many times, and
what the fuck?
Place. It is by no means a rich person's apartment.
What the hell, ZP? He just said L plus your poor plus ratio, dude.
Of course, our great production behind the lines. You'll see the rest
what
of the
the
cast
fuck?
here later on. We just like doing games and doing esports. We are not the nameless, faceless corporation. So do feel free to donate and sub and follow.
No, bro, I saw Hex driving his Lambo, guys. It's all a charade.
Yeah, that Lambo is just it's a wrap that I have on my Yaris. We are grassroots. Speaking of roots, we are at the Life Tree in Drasil. Take it away, guys.
We are.
I want to get a Toyota Yaris wrap on my Subaru. You know what I'm saying? I want to flex one of those bad boys on the good people.
So it's NZO back over to group. Paulie's back on Cap. Tanuki's on Iron Fist.
Flanking setup along with that Cap.
Yeah, and Cap is.
I mean, it's like the same thing, honestly.
And by the way, people saying you're running out of pocket.
Kinda.
It's not entirely out of pocket. We got
As the Jeffy boy. I think it's easier to kill Iron Fist though than it is to kill Jeff.
To begin with, not rich, but take a look here.
Bro's just waiting for that Cap to go in. Looks for front line, kicks him forward. Interesting he used it like that because he doesn't really need to escape, I suppose, because he's with his front line. Green's already used.
Punching the Loki clone, desperate. Oh, he wins the 1v1. Incredible.
Heals up.
Clone down.
Wants to go in.
I mean, if he had lost, that would have been pretty embarrassing.
Dives in. Gets grabbed. Block coming through. Dashes out. See, it's like he doesn't have as much uptime as Jeff does, though.
Jake is also not only knowing when to fight, but knowing when to not fight.
Knowing when to meditate and just
deep into the back line.
Groodle already came out
Copy.
On offense. Just forces now that Loki clone copy on Luna Snow. So Berber Patapim want to disengage us. They want to get some of the support ults of their own.
I mean, this feels way better for Berber, though. I mean, for Alcacaya. I actually like how their comp. Oh, and they're dead. Never mind. Cap, too good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like the Cap is more of a problem than the Jeff is. I'll be 100%. Fucking Tilt just got deleted.
Yeah, just like it's over. It's absolutely over. And
they don't even have a portal play. Card's too close to the end.
Making this flank offense work between the Captain America and the Iron Fist, and you know, Jake, already in season 2, we are seeing different looks.
I would rather play against no fucking Cap than no Jeff.
From just last week.
I think Cap, the buffs on Cap have really.
Who did they ban before? They banned Human Torch.
Dive combo, but the front to back damage.
I'd rather play against Human Torch.
I mean, honestly,
than
Loki,
Cap.
Luna Snow, pretty significant damage of their own, and of course,
or Loki
Groot and Hela. Like everybody knows, these characters are monster with how much damage they can put out.
Hamster curse.
Showing a constant distraction here. Strangling, you're the one dying on Groot.
Dude, it's over, guys. They let Cap get through. It's over. It's literally over. Sorry to say. I'm sorry, dude. Paulie on Cap is just disgusting. This guy's fucking cringe. Throwing Emma to try to fucking grab their asses or something. Did Milk Boy? When did Milk Boy even swap off the mag? Or was he never on it? He was on mag at first, I thought.
Very, very problematic.
Yeah, I mean, just the pace that Berber Patapim is playing on. You're getting
Hellas is on to Iron Fist. I actually like that.
They have the strategist ultimates.
I think Bucky should be good, but
Berber Patapim are coming up on 6 ultis.
At least Iron Fist doesn't die.
Iron Fist
just kidding. Falls back. The peel. They're Groot ulted again. They die with Hela.
And finally, some of the bolts
because nobody can kill the Hela ult, I guess. Counter Hela ult. Green's used. Luna used. Tilt's dead.
Yeah, there's way too much follow-up from Berber Patapim as they come burst through. And Alcacaya, they switch over to the
Cap
mirror,
is so fucking good.
Do you have the confidence to pilot it? They lost their Loki there without even getting the ultimate off. Milk Boy wasn't able to get much done there. Honestly,
I'd rather play like Cap, or I'd rather play Bucky.
It looks amazing. I think this is
Iron Fist.
When they look the strongest, when they're diving your back line,
to just counter Groot and counter Cap, or like try to. Iron Fist, Bucky, fuck it, dude. Or like a, I don't know, Hawkeye or something. Just anything. I don't think Paulie's died once.
Nearly falling into the back line. Still under pressure is this Luna Snow, and finally Loki is able to put it on down, finds the angle. Maluki gone.
They've already lost another one. Oh, Hellas with a good pick though. Good job to match that. Tilt's still dead. Oh, dude. Even in a support hole. Oh my god.
And now It's just Berber.
Oh, Milk Boy with the kill into Alex, though, with the ult.
Beneficial trades, but the Sonic seduction from Milk Boy may be slowing it down a bit here, Jake.
Kai is running over to Cart. Grudel onto the Iron Fist. Solo ults him.
Continuing to go through despite losing
Cart didn't
players.
push.
Cap has ult if he even needs it, but it's just clean up on the Cart.
Oh, man. This is just brutal.
On the previous map, won't be able to do quite that well, but Alcatsia, I mean, you cannot let the Cart be capped right now. This is devastating. You're down 2-0 in the series. This is a back-breaking spot to be, and you better believe Berber Patapim are ready to camp the spawn.
Well, they better be looking at their back line, on your left, as it were.
Dude, Tanuki's movement on this Iron Fist is so clean.
Lower HP.
Bro's a monkey.
Use the ultimate when required. Tanuki off in the sky. Meditating as another Iron Fist comes on up. That's not very meditational at all.
Goes in with the cap. Now nobody's killable because he just played the cap ult. And Poke's killed too. Poke's just so free, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck, it's so over. I've never seen a more over game. Milk Boy's on cap now to stall. Dies.
That is just GG's,
oh
man.
my god.
Pokey, the contribution that we've seen from Pokey in the neutral game is actually ridiculous. It is everything you want from a Hela and more, where you're just getting free fights. Before any ultimates come in, you burst someone down, you set up the 6v5, and even if you lose, even if they're able to stay in the fight, you know what it means is that your Luna is...
Listen, Pokey's good, don't get me wrong, but holy shit, they're just getting gapped on the front line and everything. They're just getting gapped everywhere.
Yeah, that's just the game. But it is a little bit
everywhere is being gapped.
How Berber Patapim is just able to keep momentum forward, and it's a combination, Jake, of not just good ult economy, but
Cap
also
did not die. Groot did not die.
really well
Tanuki didn't
before
die.
defense even come into play.
Holy
In the
eggs.
chat, you need to channel all of your energy. Times are desperate for Alcatsia.
They had
on the
2
brink
kills.
Of elimination here from
This looks like when they
Rivals
played
Fight Night,
fucking
and
the last
Polly,
map.
He's got his big Captain America boot on the neck of the opposition. Let's see how the defense looks for Berber Patapim.
Exact same shit.
As solid as they were on that offense, this one is
Come
gonna be
on,
tough.
baby.
Just saying, all right.
Now they're
you know
playing
what?
Cap.
You win. We're taking the mirror.
Kinda
But
late
you
to
have
do
the
that,
confidence
though.
To pilot this comp, I don't think it's as easy as it may seem. Like, oh, just play Cap, just play Iron Fist, go on the back line. I think it takes a lot of synergy and coordination to have the follow-up from your Hela be that consistent, always be
Pokey
on
one
time.
death,
So
the only
now,
one of the deaths on the
Alcatsia
team.
have to show
Pokey
if they
one of
have
the
what it
only
takes.
Deaths on the team. Oh.
All right.
Worst player on the team confirmed. Worst player, Pokey's ass.
Pokey's
Pokey's cheeks, dude.
Obviously,
My God.
Here, Alcatsia on
Oh, he's pretty good at the game.
attack. Pokey gonna have a little bit more room. To
I hate
work
Captain
with here
America,
on the
man. Holy
defense,
shit.
but,
13.6k damage
right now,
block
this
on
may
Cap.
just
Let's
be
go.
the Cap
Huge
meta,
damage block
but
stat.
also heal us. Set up here, portal, maybe swapping right back after, and
Set up the Hela on the flank.
Portal remains.
Sending Hela for the solo flank. I kind of like this play.
With the
actually. I feel
start
like
with
Hela
the
can do a lot from this
Luna.
back position, but very little support is going to be forthcoming. Has to choose.
Where's the
your
cap
timing
dives?
very,
Where's the
very
cap dives?
carefully.
Shield's already on the back line.
Where the Hela is. They have one
Pokey
shot.
gets
It goes-
shield.
Oh, the shield.
Perfect shield.
It's okay, they break it though.
And I don't even know if they
Eventually,
realize
dude,
Hela's
how
back
is
there.
Ellis
That was just,
dead?
like, happenstance, but either way,
Oh
a
my
brutal draw
god.
for
Tilt is tilted, dude.
Now they
He's gonna
know
run. They're
Hela's
on him
back
now.
here, and,
Run!
Yeah, this could be stagger.
Run!
Yeah, and Iron
Well, you
Fist
can
now
1v1 him though.
marking the
You
flank.
can
Hela
1v1 him.
Is getting the heals from that
Yes!
Snowflake and wins the
Tanuki
1v1.
trolled. That's an easy 1v1 with the
Still
Luna
annoying here in
Snowflake.
the backline. It's not easy for the defenders to come back and clear.
I mean,
this
Hela
flanking
wins those
position.
ones against Iron Fist,
And if Hela can
unfortunately.
find one more
Like,
kill,
if you just
this
don't
defense
shoot
can
the
start to get
block,
awkward. Somebody's got to deal with her, but there's a ton of pressure coming in from the front
shoot
line.
Alex,
Alcatsia.
shoot. Wait, how are we dead, bro?
Pokey, so
How are we
Pokey
dead?
kills. He's the one in the strangling prison.
What?
That's actually kind of
Guys, I don't think Milk Boy or Hellas play either of their heroes. What the fuck are they doing?
Healing has been enough to, negate a lot of it. And here comes
And get punched to death. Dude, tilt is tilted. Fuck me. I'd be tilted too, though. Hellas has died 2 times in a row in Iron Fist. How do you die in Iron Fist? Just press fucking right click, dude. What the hell? The target focus from Berber is just so good.
Alcatsia, their tournament life on the line.
He saw
They
the
have
Iron
so
Fist.
many ways to win, and I think he saw the particle effect.
Yeah.
I think he knows the Iron Fist is around the corner. Saw him
And another time,
meditating.
Hellas gonna feed.
Yeah, and they are gonna
Did he
come
just
march this
shift,
Iron
or
Fist
did he just
together.
jump to the
Maybe
sky?
a little bit too deep on that flank to go solo.
No, he's fine.
But this back off on the
He just
Iron
needs to
Fist,
play
like,
a little
all
bit
these
more,
little
maybe.
win-
Get warmed
win
up.
Trades on the flank
Hellas,
are
don't
just
die!
slowly
Oh my
running
god,
the
that
clock
poke
down
on
for
him
the
is
attackers.
fucking
Each
crazy,
time they
though.
regroup is costly.
Tanuki's dead.
Shimno does find one of the Tanuki.
All right, all
For the
right.
attackers, they need to capitalize.
Alcatsia,
Claps.
they have to be clean moving on forward here. You have the
Out of
6 on
cooldown.
5. This is
Support
your moment
ults
to go to
for
get
Berber.
first point, to keep the dream alive here.
NGO
Trying to
dead.
bring the series longer. They get the focus fire on the Enzo. Enzo's not able to go. Ken just a little bit late on the
Enzo.
invisible boundaries, so they're going to maintain the 6-on-5 advantage. They're going to be
Hard playing on the inside.
And now
Groot
let's see,
ult.
Can they make this going further? Kaya gonna drop the strangling prison. It doesn't fall through.
Grand finale plus damage boost.
Coming on in, but it's not enough
Able to
save
take down Ken.
As Burber Patapim continue to bleed out here. Pokey though. Goss is definitely gonna be
Oh,
used.
symbol! More support
Goss'
ults.
Death bolts.
Invis, TP, Crow into the sky.
Of their own. For now, looking
Should be,
pretty
yeah.
healthy, but finally, on the other end, it's still
Nice, nice. They got it done. Maybe they're just an attack team.
Alcancia, and they stay
Maybe they
alive
just
for now.
suck at defense.
Yeah, but 3 minutes off the time bank ZP. I feel like Burber Patapim
Holy
are gonna be perfectly
AIDS, Cap
happy
is
with
so
this
broken,
defense.
bro.
They did
Holy
exactly
shit.
What they needed to do. They ran the clock down significantly.
Good work.
And
Good
now,
work, Alcancia.
only 3:30 left on the clock. They really need to pick up the pace in this middle phase of the map.
Oh,
But that was an
no ults
expensive
either
fight
for
win to Cap
Burber.
first. I mean, they had to spend
Only
everything.
one
They
on
had to be
cart.
sure that they wouldn't just be
Honestly, I'd like
eliminated
3 on
the
cart
spot.
and just like
Burber Patapim on no ultis. I kind of like their odds. They've been so good in these deathmatch fights.
not give ult charge.
Particularly when the economy is drained.
And then, well, I
it's
guess
been
they could
Burber
exploit out with
Patapim that
Cap ult,
have usually
maybe.
been able to set the tone of battle to.
I mean, they
their
want to get
advantage,
picks.
and a lot of
Tanuki?
that has come
Oh,
from
forced to.
off
Oh,
the backs of
Hellas is
Tanuki
going to die.
Pokey.
Oof.
We'll see if they're able
Oof,
to do it again
oof,
as
oof, oof.
Ken able to defend off Helis. Helis was going in on the deep dive.
What a pull
and,
by Ken.
Burber Patapim, they're just able to turn around, deal with it. Enzo getting a little bit low.
The goat just ran over the wall. Ripped the wall.
You see Burber Patapim really
Tilt dead
solidifying
again.
here on the defense. And again, Jake, in an ultless fight, Burber Patapim reigns supreme.
Yeah, the deathmatching is so strong from them. I think also crucially the follow-up is always there. Like
I don't. Hellas doesn't seem like that good of an Iron Fist player to me, but neither does. Well, I guess Tanuki on Iron Fist is fine. They get focused too easily. A little bit too greedy. Very easy to be greedy in Iron Fist. I feel like.
Between these two teams, beyond the deathmatch, it's
And
the
overstay your
synergy,
welcome.
The timings that Burber Patapim have been hitting.
The time to kill onto Iron Fist is way lower than you think. Nice Groot ult. Walls, big wall, mini wall. They don't die because of Cap ult. Tanuki kills Kaya though in the front line. Tilt though, nice trade back.
However, Tanuki down 5-on-5.
Still a good group of 4. Also, they got their Cap back. 5 versus 5. Alcacia have close spawns though. He walks back first. Whoever got picked, was it Lind who died?
Yeah, both teams with double strategies ultimates.
Blocks
really
already
a lot of
used.
options to delay, but
Stun
neither
used
team
on front
wants to be the
line.
ones to pull that trigger first. The defenders are going to be falling back a bit slowly here, trying to stall the cart as they can without overcommitting.
Card looking for Iron
ultimates in a fight
Fist.
that They know they need to win.
No blocks.
Minute 43 left here for Alcancia.
Stun. This is a weird spot to be in. There comes the Invis. Groot ult. This is actually good for offense with the damage boost. No, they didn't get any kills? Really?
The Luna ult on top of it. It's healing
Oh
across
my
the board here
God.
for both teams, but when the dancing stops, the Doom may be coming in right on after. Polly gonna drop
Try to block the Groot ult.
here and now
Deflect
into
it.
the backline.
Nope.
A little bit fisticuffs here to the Invisible Woman.
And then
Tanuki
Pokey's just running it down on your back line, dude. Jesus fuck.
getting broken on down.
That is some
in this
age,
ultimate
dude.
change.
Yeah,
Holy
and the Cap ult
shit.
really serving as that like extra strategist.
Oh, this
almost,
meta.
like, creating the
This
same
meta
sense of
is
value
brutal.
with the
Holy
ability to just
shit.
charge in aggressively into the back line. And
I love
once the
watching
strategists
it,
are
but
down,
my
the Cap ult makes a
God, this
huge
is probably
difference.
painful as fuck to
Boy
play.
didn't have the same to respond with. And now
Groot
once again,
Cap.
reset. We've seen a lot of teams struggle
Invis ult is
with this hard map. It's a
unfun.
very
Yeah, everybody
strong
just
defensive position
just
where
fully
your Vanguards
healthy
hold
the whole
front line
time.
down. You have a lot of sniper pressure from the off angles, and your divers can easily get on the attackers as they walk up.
45 seconds left. Could be the last fight.
It's
of the
interesting
series.
they're not playing
Burber
Loki. I wonder why.
looking to get in the money match to take on Virtus Pro, the dethrone our champions. Kaya though, able to take that.
'Cause Loki didn't get
early
banned.
on. Both teams down 1. Tanuki though, gang on the strategist, arguably a more
Oh my
important.
God.
Both the backline is dead. Tanuki able to just crush the strategist. And
Does anyone know why they're playing Luna Invis instead of Loki?
Are approaching final fight.
Let's see. Trade comes
Traded.
in though.
Hellas.
Still potentially winnable as the attackers
Milk Boy?
finding a bit of footing.
All right, all right,
tries
all
to
right.
meditate, but that's a tough spot. Not a very relaxing position on the map. Could see a time bank running down to nothing. Burber Patapim gonna regroup for what could be the final fight of the series. They want to make the hold here. They want to book their ticket to that money match.
Why are they not
and
playing
take on
Loki
the
in this
EU
comp?
champ,
Is it
Virtus
because
Pro.
Loki gets
They've gotta
outpaced?
win one more fight there.
Alcacia looking to keep this one alive. Can they win this fight?
Invis can at least live, maybe too.
Iron Fist ult.
I don't know.
Good to go. Pokey
Oh, let's go tilt.
Taking the hell of a hell battle. That is a great
Just don't
start
die.
here for Alcacia.
Through walls,
Invisible boundary
Invis.
Gonna be used early in response to Tanuki. Popping ult into the backline. Tanuki though again very very low. Focus fire onto him.
Dive
Quite
back
good news
line.
so far. Kaya holding on
Here
to
it
the
is.
strangling prison. Looking for the opportunity to just let
Here
it fly
comes
safe
Invis.
with Enzo.
Oh,
Could
they
be
still
Roots
found
on
Polly
all
early.
ends.
Oh, but the Groot
Strangling
ult.
prison gonna come out here for Enzo. The
Oh,
fall through
they
his
get
action.
it though!
They take down Polly.
Oh my God, the Groot ult! What a fucking zone!
Point for the Cap.
Oh my God!
But what an amazing strangling prison to keep the team alive. Kaya from Alcacia gives his team a fighting chance. But
Holy
still, it's not much
Kaya.
of a chance. It's just a sliver. Of
That
hope.
was unbelievably
The fact
lucky.
that they're able to win the team fight after losing the cap means they're taking a very aggro forward hold here, stalling the cart extremely early on the map.
Literally the exact
1 minute left for Al Qudsiya.
right timing.
Time, not their friend once
Any
more, but they got the
later,
second.
any
They're
earlier,
one more opportunity.
that shit, not like maybe not everybody got caught in it,
Berber Petapim, though.
or it would have been too
Great
late.
spot here so far. Somewhat of an ultless
I mean, or
fight
too
to begin
early,
with.
sorry.
You're gonna get Pokey going to the sky here. Goddess of
Whew.
Death. Gonna force Lindstrom
Hella
to start
into
dancing.
Luna.
Gets Strategy Assault out of Al Qudsiya. And now Berber Petapim gonna dance back a little bit here. Try and
Isn't
buy
that
some
bad?
time for
Wasn't that a
Strategy
bad
Assault,
ult?
but they lose Enzo in
Or
turn.
something? I guess they got a support ult out and they didn't trade. They didn't use anything else.
It's gonna be delay here. And
Cap.
even if this fight doesn't go
Hella's coming
the
back
way
for the
Berber
peel.
Petapim, Jake, they're gonna bring the timer down to 0.
Nice pull.
Yeah, and Cap stalling.
That was a good pull from
Maluki.
Maluki.
Still a bit of value, but I feel like Berber Petapim still are going to try
Oh,
to wait
Group
for the win here,
9.
try
That
not
was
to
sick.
hold at the final fight of the map. The fact that Qudsiya are able to hold on to some key ultimates there, win that fight without them means they still have a good chance to, as you mentioned, potentially finish this one out, potentially force
Real
an
and true
overtime
zoning
round.
ults.
Here we go. Final 4 seconds. Al Qudsiya, if they leave the convoy,
Berber's
for
kind
a
of trolling with the ults
moment,
right now.
it is
Might be
over.
winnable. Might be
Berber
winnable.
Petapim looking to book their ticket versus Virtus Pro
I mean,
right after
we
this
can close it out
match.
here now, no?
One fight.
Look boy
is
into the back.
All they need to set the tone. Tanuki, right now. Look at the takedown.
Chi Hong Cho, what does he say?
A little bit kicks to the back, ultimate in reserve. Polly. getting a little
Brutal.
bit low. Al Qudsiya
Kaya
now they
again.
Go for the strangling prison fall through. Not immediately there.
Tanuki forced out support ults with his ult. And Enzo forced out his Groot ult even through support ults.
Look to Tanuki right now.
Hella into the sky again from Tilt. Tilt ult should go huge here, no?
Reasonably healthy Gods of Death used
Oh, never mind. Then.
and gone from
Well, no,
Tilt.
Ken's ult's gonna
Milk
end in a
Boy
sec.
under
Milk
pressure.
Boy's. Oh, Milk Boy's dead.
First to fall. Heal us.
Lainstorm, build ult, please, please. Lainstorm, please. No, Tilt's dead. Milk Boy swapping to Doctor Strange.
Is falling. Last ditch.
They don't even really need to get kills. They just need to stall, but Paulie has cap ult soon. That's like the only ult in the game. They don't have the damage output on cart. Pokio's top right. And looking for the back line with Hellas. Has his ult too. Stun. Cap ult. Backline's dead. And it's over. Berber got it done.
Distraction into the back line and the game.
It was a clutch ult, but it didn't end up mattering. The better team wins today, 3-0.
Go on to face Virtus Pro in our money match.
I don't know if Berber looks good enough to beat VP though. VP still might be the best team. I bet you they could play the short shit pretty good too. But you know, every team just if you're not good against them, you just ban it, especially with 3 bans.
Played very well. The fact that they were able to bring things back as long as they did.
Wait, did VP first ban cap? I don't remember what they were banning last week, but obviously the meta's like changed pretty hard.
That you look for.
I'm gonna double check. I don't remember what VP first banned last time. It's probably changed because things change, but week by week.
They had big heroic moments from every role. This team
what did they ban last time?
as we head into the money match after
Ex Oblivione Luminosity.
One storied esports organization with a bear as a
So VP
logo,
doesn't like to play Groot.
or a thrown together pickup team with AI Slop as their mascots. You shall find out at some
They would
point
not
in
ban
time.
Rocket again because Rocket's not
stay
that
away from the players,
good.
but you know, God, get it together. Look,
Dollar ban probably doesn't come through
regardless, you
either.
call them whatever you want, they've looked really
So I imagine
strong.
VP is going to ban Adam.
The entire team, you know,
They like Cap themselves, so they'll play Cap.
and put all the parts together.
So that's probably going to get through unless they don't play Cap anymore.
Team synergy is great. Al Qudsiya, which was way funnier when Avast
And they'll play
said,
Psylocke,
had
'cause
to
I
steal
think-
it anyway.
Wasn't Al Qudsiya the one
at least
banning
they started
Psylocke?
Looking better, right? I always like to give a little props to the teams that were vanquished here. and
Psylocke
maybe
ban
we'll
is
see them a
interesting.
little
I
bit
wonder
down the
why you
line.
want to
Getting
ban
Triotis
the
isn't
Psylocke and not
entirely the
play
story,
it.
but was
I guess
pretty
just
bad
because you don't
in
have a
the
good
first,
Psylocke player.
I'd say 15 minutes of gameplay for them. We're able to come alive a little bit, but you're right. This team that has come together, they should put the fear of God into Virtus Pro and ZP. I mean, beyond Pokey and all the damage.
I need to see Berber beat VP because I don't.
What should be the game plan for
VP is still pretty goated, even with the 3-0. There were some dicey situations from Berber. Berber looks good though.
Fear of God, and I say God has name, and that name is Jeff the Land Shark, and that would be played by Tanuki. I think that's what you fear right now.
I'm gonna put my drink away. He got MVP on Jeff.
Because how could it not be when you get the Jeff cap rolling on in on Hell's Heaven, and it is devastating here. And look, we got warned about this, that this was meta. That's why we saw it picked for like, oh my god, what's going on? It's like, no, like this has been EU meta for the last 2 weeks, which is a lot of cap, Jeff, dive, and the only way to stop it, you gotta ban it. But Tanuki put on a masterclass of why this is not a joke. It is for real.
Yo, honestly, I would give MVP to Pauly there, though. Pauly was just crazy.
VP has been a team that has avoided playing against group, has banned it a lot. I mean, they're extremely good at it.
Maybe I think I'm really biased, though.
A team that's very hard to pin down.
Because I feel like Captain America players are just insane. Honestly, Tanuki is also really good, too. Very impressed by Tanuki.
He has shown the versatility, which is something that you need to make it competitive against VP. See if that versatility plays into this next match. I think it almost
Are Emma players on a controller?
if they want to earn.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
On the line.
Enzo's on a controller.
I've said it before with this team, and I mean, like, obviously it's a new team, but just looking at it, the damage dealers that they have, it's always so important.
Chad, is Marvel Rivals that easy if you can play controller in the pro scene?
Poki's just the constant damage, and then you've got the cleanup and the playmaker in Tanuki, and it lets you throw these curveballs at teams where you can run the Jeff, and like you can still run
Mag, slam dunk.
Star-Lord, which has been in the meta very strongly in the last several weeks. I think Star-Lord's going to be one of those heroes that's almost always going to find a spot somewhere into it. And then the Bucky play has been something that OG has always liked to play, and you can see the cleanup here. You're right. I
Bucky
mean,
play is looking better than last week, too. Maybe mouse and keyboard's been holding Overwatch players back. It must be, dude. Must be.
The week they elected not to play because they had.
Hey, Smash is pretty good from Team Magnets. He's a controller hella player.
So,
I played against him. He could even play Psylocke, which I'm surprised. I figured Psylocke would be hard to play on a controller, but he does a fine job, I guess.
We give him the prize pool, but ZP, one final point, and then let's take a breather here.
Yeah, I think here is that, when LG was challenging Virtus Pro, it's kind of one of those things of like, oh, good, they got a map, and they had to really struggle for it just to get that part here. Berber Petapim is coming in with ridiculous energy, and look, we've seen big upsets in NA where teams did not expect.
Do you guys think VP loses a map?
They did, taking down 100 Thieves, and then
it's a new meta
against the new supercharged Envy roster. This is a brand new lifetime in an esports.
Brand new meta, baby.
There's a lot of chaos. There's shakeups coming.
I might play a little bit of Rivals while we wait for the final match because they got to get in the lobby.
Berber Patapim.
I think people are always looking
Berber
for the
Patapim.
Phrase that we always like as well.
What does that mean?
With house money.
Is it really AI generated?
Patapim goes all in against Virtus Pro.
I'm looking it up. Berber Patapim. What in the fuck? No. Brainrot Wiki.
Misterioso. Viveva un essere assai curioso, con radici intrecciate e gambe incrociate, mani sottili, braccia agitate, il suo naso lungo come un prosciutto, un po' babbuino, un po' cespugliotto. Si chiamava Patapim, oh che strano, e parlava italiano, ma con accento arcano. Un giorno trovò un cappello dorato. Perfetto, gridò. Che bel risultato! Ma dentro
What? Guys, I'm out of touch. What? Is it just funny because they have big feet? The only thing I got was it's a giant tree with big feet. There was one with a cow with feet. Ah. Okay. Some sort of Spanish brain rot? Was that Spanish or was that Portuguese? I don't know. I'm assuming that was Spanish. Rat Detective is better? Well, yeah, because Rat Detective isn't brain rot, okay? It's actually, it requires class to understand Rat Detective, okay? At a deep level. Remember when Llama's song was brain rot? Oh. Oh, God. What's your prediction on 100 Thieves Sens? I think Sentinels wins. I want to see 100 Thieves in the current meta. I don't know where 100 Thieves last couple weeks look like they're on a bit of a downswing. And then Sentinels picked up a Techie? And people are saying good things about him. So Crimzo Techie frontline. I think Sen's going to win 3-1. I want to see how 100 Thieves do though. I have hope that I have faith that they'll be good. They're an odd team. I feel like their bans have always confused me because they ban Loki and they have a good Loki player. They ban, I think were they banning Groot for Sentinels and they have a good Groot. So they just have a confusing team. Because it feels like they should be a lot better at the current meta. At least last patch. When Bucky and all of these heroes were good. So BBP was banning Wolverine first. We'll see if they do that again. Since they don't play Mag, makes sense. Because, you know, kidnaps and whatever kind of smoke Captain America. Theoretically. Smoke Captain America. I think Sentinels is probably going to be the better team. I have not watched any scrims these past couple weeks. I've just been grinding. I've been playing the game. I need to definitely watch some scrims. I want to. But the ranked calls. It calls, yes, boys. How you guys doing, chat? Are you guys vibing? Berber Patapim. Do you guys feel insight? You feel like you've had some crazy knowledge placed upon thee once we looked up what the fuck BBP was? Or do you feel more rotted? I gotta be honest, that didn't seem like brain rot to me. I just don't speak the language, so I'm just like, what? What am I looking at? I'm left in the dust. Unlike the Chinese angry beaver. The animated Chinese beaver. That goes hard. Animated Chinese beaver might be one of the best memes to come out of China ever. That shit goes hard, dude. I'm having a good time, though, today, dude. It's going to be fun. It's always fun watching professional Marvel Rivals. It is an enjoyable experience. We got to see some Jeff gameplay today.
And Jeff has been back in the meta for all of you shark lovers out there. Not me. I'm terrified of the ocean. I treat it with the correct reverence a mammal should. I do not belong in there. Jeff has been played.
That's facts, though, Hex. That's facts. Same. Nightmares about sharks. That was my bane as a kid.
Drop of blood out of Virtus Pro.
Chat, I would like have a dream about walking by a swimming pool, slipping into the swimming pool, and somehow a shark was in there.
Our latest line of challenges.
Then I got eaten and died.
It is Patapim and an amalgamation of
guys, I didn't hear the part yet.
Look very, very
maybe I needed to watch the whole thing.
Going to be the ones. Let's start real easy, Jake. Can they take a map off VP?
I honestly would be surprised if they couldn't. They do look really solid to me. I am a little bit worried, mostly in seeing like this ban protect phase from VP. I think historically they've always been a team that can just play more or less everything, and so they constantly get advantages in the ban protect phase. You know, as much as the Captain America and Jeff
that's
combo is really
true.
powerful.
That's pretty true. VP is pretty
you know, they also rely a lot
competent
on
no matter what meta they play. It feels like.
But VP could throw the first ban, both of those at either one of those main guards, and
I
potentially.
wonder if Berber is going to ban Psylocke, or if they just match it.
So I expect to see VP with a very well crafted.
What if VP bans Psylocke? That'd be insane.
More depth, I think, to make this a really strong series for them.
ZP, a two-part question, because I think you can handle it. I think you've got two lobes in your brain. You can do one for each. First of all, if you're VP, who do you've been watching? Patapim, who do you ban right away? And if you're VP,
Cap,
who do you
ban
protect
Cap.
right away?
But they play Cap too, though, I think.
Protect.
I think VP, they're not really a team that usually targets their bans based on what the other team is doing historically. And the last time we had game tape on VP, they banned Groot every single time.
Oh, it's Groot, yeah.
An interesting take for VP, given the fact that, you know, previously they were a team that, you know, arguably had the best Groot in EU with how Nevix was playing. But they really prioritized first banning Groot. But it's an interesting take.
I think Groot
because
slows the game down a little
arguably, if
bit.
you first ban Groot, you make the Captain America comps even stronger. That was like a reason why they've kind of spread like wildfire in EU, is that there's a lot of Groot bans, and therefore, you are more willing to play these compositions that went to the back line and were a real pest. So to me, I think it would be a change in VP's overall philosophy and strategy in just 1 week if they come in and they do something other than ban Groot, like coming in and say banning the Captain America or
Is Groot harder to hit than Zarya? No.
overall,
No, Groot ult is massive, dude. It's huge.
When I think of Nevix and then by extension the rest of VP,
I definitely think Grav is a little bit more fair.
Seeing them play for years in different games as well.
Marvel, like the way I see it, Marvel Rivals characters are all like better versions of their Overwatch counterparts, almost.
As well as we can. Is that kind of the philosophy?
Like the game feels like every Overwatch character on steroids, basically.
And title holders of our Deadlock Fight Night title. They took it back last night. If you're into Deadlock, you should check out our other show.
Wait, did VP win in Deadlock?
I ran into someone in chat and they're like, "Oh, I thought someone just stole the Fight Night name." I'm like, "No, it's us. We're also doing Deadlock on Wednesday night. So if you're into that game or you just want to drop by and support us, that is on our Deadlock Fight Night. You can find it. Just Google it.
I like Deadlock Fight Night. The only problem with Deadlock is
if you're the kind of this upstart
game is so
team,
snowbally.
you know,
It's like the opposite problem is Marvel Rivals.
Performance, you know, in a state like this in the game.
I feel like there's no comeback potential in that game.
What are you trying to bring out here? I mean, are you swinging curveballs? What's your best bet?
Hey, Drain, what's up, dude? How you doing? I bet you guys are here for the NA games, right?
What's the strat?
European, though. We love our Europeans.
Good on the cap comps, that could be something that they want to play. I'm curious if VP wants
We
to
don't
try
discriminate
to ban
here,
those
guys.
those cap comps out, or if they just want to mirror it maybe and play.
Yeah, VP has won every single week they've played it.
Either. So I think we'll have to see that first.
They didn't win the fourth one because they literally just didn't play. They had like a media event.
Historically, I think VP has, like you mentioned,
1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000.
Mid-match if they need to. So for Berber Patapim, I think
EMEA sounds better.
In the last series, they more or less played the same stuff throughout. I mean, a little bit of variation playing, taking away the cap in the second map. But maps 1 and map 3 were really
Their ability
strong,
cooldowns have cooldowns, meters and stuff.
Caps distracting the back line, Pokey on the Hela, or
yeah.
maybe the Human Torch is just dealing massive damage to your front line.
Wait, what?
Interesting though that BBB.
Wait, what are we talking about?
We mentioned Groot is good against
Wait, Eureka, what are you talking about?
They've also been protecting it.
Talking about like the Marvel Rivals characters?
So I'm curious to see, you know, what direction they end up going.
So this is old OG, right? Who is new on this team? MRC, Liquipedia.
Open for Virtus Pro, and they're a bit of a black box here coming in to the grand
final. Go to the EMEA region, Europe.
Also, I'd say based on the duelists that you usually see out of VP,
OG,
like how VP likes to play,
Alex, Ken,
Tanuki,
Enzio.
Mirror versus Pokey. I mean, they have
so Polly is new. And Pokey is new instead of Etsu and Snaze. So they replaced two of their guys after they got dropped from OG. They got a French team, dude. Partially French in Enzo, I suppose. They lost the other two French guys. Rest in peace, the French.
And, you know, how impactful the Hella v Hella often can be.
We just took a look at the Patapim roster, but in case you have been in
they look good, though.
The last 8 weeks or just not watching our show, which
Vision just came in the chat saying that they got grinders. A lot of guys in top 10 on the ranked ladder. Which honestly is fair. Like it is pretty indicative, I think, ranked ladder of who's good, especially right now. Like you can get a lot of really good players just off ladder. Nobody's locked under like insane contracts like they were in Overwatch League. So it's like you can actually get the best players on your team right now for pretty cheap. For pretty cheap, because as far as I'm aware, Marvel Rivals pros aren't paid that much. I just don't know. I don't know about their buyouts, but Marvel Rivals pros are actually obtainable.
It's like a pure, consistent damage dealer.
Albeit, there's not like it's not like we have the circuit that is super defined currently. It's still early days.
He's going to play that flanker and pick up those kind of side characters.
Like we have XQC's tournament is like one of the highest prize pool tournaments in the game. I mean, we have MRI. MRI had really huge prize pools recently, but the next one hasn't been announced. Apparently, also there's a tournament coming up in early May. Allegedly. Allegedly. I don't know about it though, so I don't know if I'll be involved in that shit.
You know, it's interesting. Namor
but
right
I think there's a big tournament coming up.
Spot because he relies so much on the Hulk team up. Whereas in the past meta, of course, it was all about the
Bans coming
team up, and I
through.
think
What's
that
first ban for
difference
Patapam?
makes him a little bit more vulnerable to bans because, you know, even the
Patapam.
Hulk, like the Hulk isn't such a natural
MRI
character
was
that you want to
40K
run
first place,
in all
wasn't it?
these different
Yeah.
comps,
Thing
whereas I
ban.
think Luna Snow is. For Patapam,
Pure
you know,
counter dive?
with the Thing ban,
Is that what VP plays?
make this interesting for VP because they played a lot
Group
of things
ban.
historically, and they're going to respond with the group ban. So both teams attacking each other's.
VP
prime
doesn't want to play
vanguards.
group.
Virtus Pro, especially on controls. Sorry, ZP, good in a sec. Especially on controls, love to run this like Thing dive. They've gone for it a ton of times, just relentless pressure.
Yeah, MRI had a huge prize pool.
Yes, and now
Torch Protect, I like that.
Protect here. This is interesting because I think for Patapim, I mean, they were totally fine running Pokey on the Torch.
I mean,
too
Fi's
in the
insane on
beginning.
Torch. Fi might be the
So I
best
don't
Torch
think they're
player.
gonna shy away from the Torch mirror one bit. Seeing what gets protected here, though, will be interesting. Do you come in and you protect the Cap or the Jeff early on? If this is like a key part of your strategy, and
Wolverine
VP knows it, 'cause
protect.
I believe these teams have scrimmed each other a lot. You know, we'll see how it goes.
Didn't
but
Berber
actually,
ban Wolverine
Berber
last time?
coming in with the Wolverine
Hulk ban.
protect.
No
And Jake,
Namor.
This is a wild shift because in the last series,
Yeah, they don't like to play that.
were
Namor bullshit.
banning the Wolverine first, so
Hella
this
ban.
has to be some very team-specific stuff that they would ban it in the first.
Pokey's
and
forced to
then
play something else
protect it in the
besides
second match.
Hella.
Very big shift.
Yeah, very curious to see what direction they go. The Hulk is also banned, so no worry about that Gamma Squid.
So they're already gonna have to swap up the comp.
Curious, we might see like a Winter Soldier protect here for VP. We've seen a Winter Soldier be really powerful in occasionally
Emma
shutting
protect?
down or dealing with Wolverine, but instead they protect.
Psylocke ban maybe coming through from Berber,
There, so
or do they want to play the
Gonna
Psylocke?
go for, you know, the new tank.
So we got a Human Torch Psylocke
into the front line here.
still
for VP.
available
And a lot of Vanguard's banned.
with
You
Emma.
gotta start thinking about what is your tank line going to be.
Loki,
Is it like a Magneto,
Invisible Woman back line,
Emma Frost? Have a look here.
Cap protect. No Jeff ban.
Captain America is also protected, which fulfills my.
Are we
dream
going to?
of
Okay, we're going to
double
Krakoa
for sevens
first.
Protect. We've got Human Torch and Captain America.
I feel
for
like the
sevens
first
out there.
bans matter the
Somebody
most.
Got a tingle in his ear, or something happened. But both of his Marvel heroes are well represented now.
It's so much more interesting to see the first
interesting
bans rather than
on
second,
both
third. It's like
sides.
okay, we kind of got the pattern going, you know.
I would agree with you. I was surprised.
3 bans, 2 protects. Yeah, 3 bans. Oh, Psylocke ban. There we go. The respect in the Psylocke.
Chose to go with the Emma.
So we got
instead.
Human Torch. We got no Namor for Sparker. So Sparker's gonna have to play Bucky or Star-Lord.
Out of it because they seem to throw weird curveballs, but they have.
So we're gonna get Mag, Emma, Loki.
Human Torch though, so it seems like they really are.
Or does Loki not get played against with Cap? I don't think. Iron Fist ban.
Stands out to you when you've got these bans, these protects. What are we?
Iron
thinking that we're gonna
Fist
see in
ban.
Krakoa?
So Tanuki's gonna play Wolverine,
Based on what we saw in the last
or
match,
does he gonna
shying
play
away
Human
from that mirror
Torch?
whatsoever. The fact that you have Cap on here, I mean, look, it may be a water and fire show. for
Overwatch
both
people are
teams
invading Marvel. They are.
Again, the meta you can't talk about.
They are.
The Cap,
I mean, the
Jeff
best
stuff.
players
I think it's
in
spread
Europe
throughout
are
EU,
half of
it
them
is
are
actually
like
very
from
effective.
Overwatch.
VP is also a pretty versatile team. So I
Namor's
mean,
still good
we might
even
have
when it was Luna.
we might
Yeah,
have two sharks in the
yeah,
field
for
here.
sure. Namor
We
is
will
just
see.
crazy right now.
I'm excited though because I think a lot. may
Even
have
with the
changed in
bug,
just
it's
one
still
week.
really good.
But I do think if you're
I remember when
playing
when like the change came through and then like people were
really is favorable to Torch.
playing
So,
Venom and they're like,
maybe
dude, you don't
Torch
understand,
all
bro.
series
Namor's so
long.
easy to counter. You just LOS it.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see.
But
how
realistically,
VP end up
it
playing this
doesn't
meta.
matter.
They've been
Like,
the
he just
standard
fucking
setters
destroys your
in
backline on
the
Namor.
Torchbearers. Now with the Human Torch.
And also, if you're
I mean,
trying to
there's so
fight on
much skill
Venom and
potential on
like
this Human
constantly
Torch
get in
and
there, if you're
Sparker
forced to
on the
run
Jeff.
away and
I know
LOS
that's
it,
not my bingo card today, but I am very excited to
instead of
see
just breaking it,
both teams playing a very
then you're
highly
trolling.
mobile
Like, just break
composition.
the
It's really
fucking
gonna-
squid.
This is, I think, going to be a great showcase, not only of the
like
duelists
LOSing
and
is
but
so much
especially the
more
strategists.
like
this is
it's just
not
you're
the
wasting
classic
cooldowns to
front-to-back
LOS it
Rivals we've
basically.
been accustomed to. This is going to be very chaotic. with a lot
Rivals
of
is just
individual
Overwatch refugee.
1v1
Yeah, it
deathmatch.
kind of is.
Oh man, you got Torch starting fires. You got Jeff playing.
I mean,
them out,
Overwatch
and
is still
I say put them
pretty
out and just,
popular.
putting them out by taking them back to spawn.
Both Jeffs.
High
So Sparker's
water
playing the Jeff.
pressure
Okay.
on both sides.
I bet you Sparker's
Jeff,
playing pretty good to this hero.
Torch, both ends. The mirror is here. It's gonna be double dancing too, Jake.
So it's gonna be Pokey on the Human Torch. Fi should have an
Jeff on
edge,
the
I
flank,
think.
Tanuki showed a lot of comfort here. Already
Cap
assaulting
dive
the
already in the
back
back line. Nice
out there with the
freeze.
cap.
No, Green's already out though too.
Rejuvenation domain.
Pocketing the cap.
And the strategists are just dealing with Captain America. The two of
Oh my
them
god, wait.
together, pushing
Nope,
out
Tanuki
these
doesn't die.
flankers.
Tanuki's so good at Jeff.
Unperturbed by that.
Meanwhile,
the front line is getting into it. You got Torch.
Cap be cap happening.
Cap. Looking for
Sparker with the
extra pressure
heels.
right now. Sees a little
Point,
bit
by
of
the
Jeff
way,
now. Turning his focus to the
controlled pretty
other
well.
side.
And Enzo's dead though.
Exo, first one
Sparker
to
got
strike.
theirs.
It's VP playing the Cap Jeff just a little bit.
Holy
better.
shit, this is
Down
fucking
the
crazy, this comp.
VP backline. And Jake, that's gonna be first control of the Virtus Pro.
Dreedro and
I mean, they
Sidebane
could
are
just
just
stall,
such a
though.
rock solid combo of the
You have the
strategists.
Jeff
The fact
shit
that
on
they're able to
point.
Peel away that first dive so quickly and confidently. I think meant that Virtus Pro had a lot faster tempo.
What even happened? We didn't see VP's dive.
It's going to be a key bellwether because in the end, this Jeff and
their supports in this meta are your ass is being cooked.
Stabilize that without overextending, without
24/7.
chasing those flankers. It's really a precise dance. Both teams.
Finzi playing the point.
Wanting to overinvest in the
Anchor is just Finzi alone, basically, with Fi.
Frost 1v1ing in the front line. Everyone
dude. Oh, this is hilarious. Look at this shit.
Two Emmas just having a mental battle.
Nice pressure from Sparker again. Holy fuck. Sparker might just be the best player in the game, dude. Oh my god. I think his dick deserves to be sucked.
We talked a lot about there, Jeff. It looked impressive, but who had this on their bingo card like a month ago, being like, oh man, Sparker, one of the best DPS players of the game. Yeah, he's just gonna.
He's got it like on Jeff. Sparker's always been such a smart player, especially even you see the tracking on that heals. That was nasty tracking on the cab. About to see Sparker has ulti, but I wonder if he'll even want to deploy it. Let's see how he approaches in these dives. He's been so successful. It's been off cam. Flanking.
Nope, doesn't die.
Gets marked by Human Torch, instantly heals himself up and right back into the fray. Oh no, this is looking good. This backline.
4 people are peeling, 3 people are peeling this off. They had to fucking flame wall it out. I'm surprised they don't wait out the flame wall.
Doing much the same.
I mean, Jeff's not killable now. They walk back out. Finzi already got one.
But Fi drops the supernova over and in.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, Sparker's not gonna die back here.
That just could be it.
It's over.
VP looking incredibly
all right.
strong once again.
Turns out VP can play Jeff Comp too. Surprise, surprise.
In this round, Patapim are getting outclassed on this VP, showing
apparently Jeff shit has not taken over NA yet, by the way. The only team that really plays Jeff is like
running down. Seems like Emma Frost Cap should be able to make this an overtime fight. And ult advantage is there for
FlyQuest, and that's it. Sorry, that took me so long. My brain was fucking computing for like ever for some reason. Fi goes in. Wait, pick him up. Nope. Fi has good movement and takes the portal. Dude, Fi is so good on Torch. They finally forced out Luna ult. Also found Saipe with his triangle.
Even with the Luna dancing, right place, right time.
They're trying to win still.
Onto it. Meanwhile, Finzi, Psionic Seduction going to be in place. Go to slow it down. Maybe
nice.
One pick, help the Jeff
Nevix dead.
But it's Pokey again, shutting down Nevix.
All right, winnable.
To protect his own backline.
I swear, DPS plays Jeff better than healers.
However,
well, he is a DPS. He's not really a healer.
Ultimate, and Fi is extremely close to that Human Torch. Could be a very
look at Tanuki, dude.
As well with the copy, so clear advantage here for VP on the retake.
I gotta pick up Jeff, dude.
Baby Cap and Jeff disrupting this backline.
I feel like it's tough because it's hard to play him in ranked because then everybody thinks you're gonna play support. They gotta change his role. Make Jeff a duelist, so people don't confuse me as a healer.
To have a little bit of lunch, Tanuki going off to the back. Has a tasty morsel in front. Is he going to go for the Devour right now?
I don't know. Are they going to live this time? Health pack?
Good pressure, though. In onto the Luna. Forcing a lot of
Sparker's dead? He got grabbed and kicked.
On the other end, so
Tuki just needs to live? I mean, it's very easy to do. Dude, these poor supports, bro. Almost with the freeze.
Yeah, without Sparker, I feel like VP may just need to back off. Without your Jeff distracting the backline, the team can just turn.
I wonder if EU Pros got inspired by Shatter's Jeff gameplay, but he hasn't streamed like 23 days. He was doing Jeff only unranked Eternity, then it was winning one above all lobbies with Jeff too. Yeah, Jeff's just crazy, man. The character just doesn't die. It's like one of the only duelists that don't die on the flanks. He ate Emma. Oh no, they hit the wall and he gets counter Jeff. Oh, we got Finzi. Sparker. Does that Jeff die too? He does.
It was enough. Oh my. Jeff versus Jeff. Cannibalism taking
both supports healing each other. Needs follow-up. Sparker does. Waits for his team to regroup.
Into the fray here.
Hold to the point. 5, I die. Oh, the heals. How is he alive? Holy shit, nice healing.
The fight here. Torch versus Torch.
It's okay, he's making his walls. Pokey's been consistent with these. Waiting to the ults. Oh, he's dead, though. Didn't get healed. Fuck. He also probably had bad movement there. Dive coming through. But the heals from Jeff and from the other fucking support. Polly's looking for the Loki. Overtime ticks down. Finzi's, by the way, swapping to Strange. Pokey swapped to Strange. So this is going to be a long fight. Both Jeff's fighting over the portal right now on the Mega Health Pack. He runs back to the portal on the other side. Another Health Pack here. Pre-spamming the fucking portal. Finzi died. Alex died. Down to support fight. Saipe's dead. Oh my god! Barbar! Holy shit. We were stroking off Sparker too much.
Still fighting this. VP, you'd think this would be too much, too hard to contest.
Yo, Enzo's actually really good too on Emma.
It's at the cost of his own life.
Berber wins round 1. Jesus Christ. What is the current meta?
They bring this one back.
Oh god, this looks so painful to play
The
against.
observers who maybe didn't realize that they're heading into the Dark Souls.
3 bands super text. I like the 3 bands personally.
Today, but multiple flanks going off, like multiple Jeff battles, Caps in on the flank, the Emma mental battle in the front, the torches having the fire v fire in the sky.
Yeah, this game is fucking wild right now, dude. Holy shit.
For an observer in a game ever. That is ridiculous.
Crazy damage from Fi on the Human Torch there. You see why they prio it with a protect early, 15k. But they still lost that round. It was kind of all for nothing there. And I mean, that was a round it felt like they should easily win.
What was the problem? And were their tanks dying too much?
Yeah, they
VPs?
some ults, but sure, that
Didn't Nevix die like a couple times out of nowhere?
able to put together a retake.
Polly's a really good cap too. I don't know about Nevix's cap. We need to see him play it a little bit more.
VP looking to bring it on back. They have a little bit more in their bank to start with. Although Tanuki, I gotta say, if you're hungry at the start of the round, what a way to.
I wonder if all EU pros. Oh wait, I just read the same thing twice.
Right.
Nice.
From the rip.
Nice, good.
Both teams have Jeff ults. I don't know if they're going to go for it early or just look to dive the back line. Polly.
How have they even been using Jeff ult? He's waiting for support ults to get popped, and then they counter them with the Jeff ult?
Well,
it's an early ult pop from Nevix.
Simple.
What do you call that combo right now? America's Shark.
Oh, heals.
The U.S. Navy. I'm not sure, but either way, Tanuki.
Emma all greens used.
And now it's time to eat.
And he's dead.
And it's time to die. It's time to just immediately get.
Did he pick up his teammates there? Wait, what?
And a rough beginning here. The Berber Patapim.
Ken just in Narnia? Jesus Christ, Ken's got a god spot right now. Holy shit. Gets chased by the Jeff. He can't even get him. Dude, what do you do? Luna all on point. Copy comes through. Counters it. Eats. Gets his teammate. I mean, he can't spit his teammate out. He needs the heals. Now he can. Now he can go off map. Or just eats him the whole time. Make sure he's out of the fight. Now Alex backs up. Cap goes for VP first. They walk up with Supernova. And they get the kills after support ults ran out, basically. Fi's winning in this trade in the duel. Sparker goes low. Oh, Pokey! Oh my god, and then the 1v1! Oh, Pokey! No way! Pokey's him! Pokey's him!
Yeah, and we'll see if they're gonna
Clutches up when it matters most. Who cares about stats?
right now. BP can force
They have their torch, so they just win. Oh,
he's
so aggressive, too. Nice heals, though. Fi's back. Don't overextend.
Jeff is back, ZP. Jeff is back in action. He's never looked better. Truly, we get a Jeff meta.
Jeff heals teammates he eats. Oh, right.
Some real confidence after winning that first round with the miraculous.
But he also didn't want to die. Like, if you, the problem is there's an animation to spit people out, so like you can die while doing that.
Especially in the opening maps of the series, they are not accustomed to this position.
We're into it.
Pauly also with the opening pick. I'm actually not a fan of Nevix on cap. I don't think he knows what he's doing too much, but also I don't, I guess. Like he just dashed in, dying to Pokey in the sky, and he's dead.
To ripping the first map away from Virtus Pro.
This is over. Yeah, VP don't look that good in this comp right now. What the fuck? Maybe it's not actually. Maybe I'm calling too early.
I like that. It's a little too many syllables.
Pauly's a really good cap.
Berber Patapim now cruising.
Tanuki's good. Sparker's good.
Victory in this series. I mean, beating VP in the opening map of the series is a massive statement here in Rivals Fight Night. Remember these teams playing.
Dude, this map is wild. Holy shit.
And VP have so far
they portaled the point.
When they have come to compete. Now Berber Patapim
here comes Tanuki.
On the cusp of changing that story. On the cusp of getting.
Fi gets hard focused in the sky. Still alive. Oh my god, and Pokey takes him out though, even through support ults. Oh my god. Together, 2 victories. Pokey again with another kill before Jidro even popped ult.
Also,
holy
in the
shit!
fight, but Burr Patapim, they are up.
Why did VP ban Groot if Nevix is nutty? I think they just don't like playing that.
Finally, you're gonna see the eat coming on in here from Tanuki. Grabs Captain America, doesn't like the taste, immediately spits him on out.
Is he gonna grab one? But
I think they just don't like playing it, but we'll see if they change the bans.
That's why it's so hard to Jeff ult.
I don't think they can play the cap.
Grab your teammates, but a lot of times we've seen the teams just focus Jeff down.
Brain rot wins again, boys.
Coming up to a 1-0 lead. I mean, I was worried about this. I thought, okay, there's been a lot of teams that have looked good in the qualifier match, and then VP has just slapped them down. Not so today, ZP. Pepper Patapim, statement victory on map 1.
Psylocke ban makes sense. Don't want to let Sparker play that character.
That spot here in Fight Night.
I gotta say, I have to think there that somewhere out
I guess
there,
Nevix played it okay.
Cursing
what was the problem?
That the 1 week Puckett is gone with other obligations.
Shit, dude, only 7 final hits total. This fucking comp, nothing dies, dude.
And we get VP
holy shit.
Losing the very first map.
Oh my god.
Competitive. VP nearly took away the first round and then just kind of
Jeff
fell into
diff.
the hole.
I don't
This is compelling.
I don't know, was it?
This could be a series that goes to 5.
Let me go look at those stats again. Tanuki 9K, Sparker 9K, 4. It was super even. Except that map 2. Map 2, Pokey was kind of farming. MVP Simulator playing Human Torch, by the way. Is there anything I can, like, digest from this from a stat standpoint? Or is there healing lacking? Was Ridro lacking? 23,000 heals? Was Sparker lacking because he didn't heal his team as much? Tanuki had 3,000 more healing, or sorry, 2,500 more healing. What am I digesting here? Enzo didn't die like at all. Enzo's looking really good on Emma. People tend to blame Vanguards, I feel like, in the pro scene. I would not be surprised if VP loses 3-0. I wonder if they'll replace their tanks.
We should give Jeff.
We'll see what happens.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like that's probably the first thing they're going to look at, though.
I just feel like all the Dolphins would be dead the next day.
Oh God, we can't. Not the Dolphins, Jeff.
I don't think it was really the tank's fault.
That hunt sharks, so I mean, it would be revenge, really.
There was some nice, well-timed ults out of Enzo, though. Did MV beat Shikigami last week? Shikigami won last week, and it was 100 Thieves, wasn't it? And did NV play last week? Oh no, they did. Yeah.
Brutal jerk. Orcas being the top of that.
No, NV did not beat Shikigami.
Gameplay-wise, it seems like Virtus Pro was saying, "Well, we can run this comp too." Apparently, they've been kind of testing it out, especially on ladder.
Yeah, Shikigami won.
They're playing a little bit of the cap,
in a very close series.
Patapim maybe has this down a little better. When you're looking at these kind of mirrors of something that is kind of new to us, seeing Jake, what ends up being the difference?
We're not ready for Jeff Cap vibes on ladder. My brother in Christ, I'm so done with Captain America already. Holy fuck! I'm okay. I can deal with Jeff. Because at least Jeff dies. Captain America doesn't goddamn die.
Comps where you're more or less 6-stacking with the entire team, all being in the strategist ultimates.
Support strike. Oh, not the support strike, guys.
Synergy for that play.
No, buzzword.
That wants almost exactly
support strike.
You do want to be hitting the same targets, but you don't want to be grouped up. You want to be hitting.
Guys, where's Necros? Where is he?
Distraction, pulling attention to yourself.
Blame that guy. Literally Hitler.
And that is a very different skill, really, that's being tested by this comp than
stupid ass bunny hop, bitch.
So
same.
This is a great opportunity for an up-and-coming team to make an upset.
Same. I hate Captain America.
Come in with a better
Two good cap players make me want to tear my hair out.
Within the team of how to execute it.
Honestly, I ban that shit every game. If I could, I want to ban Cap, I want to ban Loki.
Because I'm like, well,
as a hella one trick. Not that it matters, because I'm not a pro player anymore.
Just figured out a little bit quicker than you.
Guys, take my opinions with a grain of salt. They're bad. I have bad takes. Where's my tier list? I put Penny Parker in B tier because somebody in chat kept jerking off Penny Parker.
I think if you're VP, you want to turn back the clock a little bit.
I think what was my tier list? It was like all S. I put Jeff in F tier.
I think in this case, while maybe they still open
up. How stupid! What was I thinking? Putting Jeff in F tier.
Or at the very least, Cap is not going to be.
What a moron!
VP, you play more to what you know. You've been absolutely
Blame the supports. The strike doesn't include the pros.
Necessarily think you go directly.
Must have been Dridro's fault. Should have been better. Idiot.
I mean, maybe you do. Maybe this is VP. They're just like, oh, we just bad game. Go.
Did the game just crash? Jeff's eye, Jake's eyes. I said Jeff. Oh my! Oh, I didn't realize how annoying that is. Jeff, Jake.
We'll see. We'll see what happens there.
Jake's on Jeff in my back line.
It seems like Fi is still in charge of the protects at least because
He's got it's Jeff time. How does that work? That doesn't sound as good.
So Fi has been playing.
It's Jake time.
100%. So in charge there.
I bet you Jake would actually be a good Jeff player.
I love the cap protects, by the way, from Berber Patapim, because I think the cap is a much more awkward hero to deal with.
Wait, is it the same fucking bands? VP, are we really running it back?
And so
okay.
The cap guaranteed.
All right.
I feel like that is the
sure, man.
soul of the comp here for Berber Patapim. And
we're running it back.
You kind of like you're the opposite of VP.
Oh,
VP
Psylocke
chose
protect.
Not to ban cap. They chose to
I
ban
like
the
that.
group,
I like
so
that.
You're gonna be able to
Because
get
I
this
don't
same
think
style of play
does
again
Berber
and
ban
maybe
Emma?
A different combo piece for the cap.
Yeah, I mean, if the Iron Fist gets protected
I
here,
don't
that would be
feel like
all the
they want
confirmation
to.
in theory you would need. Also, VP changed up, getting the protect on to the Psylocke.
I like that. That's an interesting change to the.
But also, Jack came up with another
Loki
good
protect
name for here. It's not like a snappy name, but still pretty good for the overall
AIDS.
team. Quote: "I can chew this all day."
It's actually pretty bad if it makes me laugh because my sense of humor is the dumber it is, the funnier it is to me. So like that is truly dumb.
It's a real dark sign for the jokester in chat, but we got some
They-
laughs at us.
Star-Lord.
Psylocke protect for VP. I think this is
Star-Lord.
actually really strong for them. I mean, Sparker has been fantastic on the Psylocke.
Did they ban Iron Fist again?
So maybe this is a great option for you still want to play the cap style. You're not going to back down.
Or do they ban the
from what seems
Jeff?
to
I
be
feel like
the new
Sparker
meta,
actually would be good
which
on Iron Fist,
kind of
but
fits
I don't
with
think it
the
really
way
matters.
VP is as a team. They don't want to
They
back
got the
off.
cap.
They think something's the best.
They
might
got the
wanna continue
cap,
to run it
baby.
Themselves.
10
And, of
hero
course, taking
bans?
Psylocke now means
No,
maybe
2
Sparker just
protects,
gets to be
3
something a
bans
little
per
more
team.
comfortable since Jeff
So
is
it's
full of
4
crazy. They're
protects,
even gonna ban the
6
Jeff, but they're just
bans.
wanna
Jeff
make
ban.
double
Okay,
sure
so they want to play the
that
Iron
you
Fist this
can't
time.
get outvalued in the long game by that extra strategist.
Psylocke.
Also banned, so it means
Wait, never mind. Just kidding. I'm
everything
stupid.
that,
It's gonna be fucking Psylocke Human
Sparker
Torch.
is good on is still here for Virtus Pro, so he's got his pick of
Does
the
Berber play
long-range
Psylocke, though?
pokey, I'm a better aim than
That
anyone
was a
else in the
smart
server
ban
kind of
protect phase, I
heroes
feel
that
like,
he
from
gets
VP.
to
If they lose
choose
this one, it
whatever
might just
on,
be
so a
over.
very different composition, very likely coming.
I am so
obviously,
extreme,
Jeff
guys.
is gone. We might still see
It's
the
over
cap.
before
We
it
go to
starts. Ah, Rudy Panic.
Heaven
Hell's Heaven.
next, and that is VP.
Wait, they picked the domination map? What the fuck? Who picks domination maps?
If Berber Patapim is
That's
able to take down
that's a
Hell's Heaven,
vibe.
domination
Okay.
maps generally quicker than any other game mode in Marvel Rivals.
Hate
So,
domination,
it's gonna be
personally.
interesting, but it is gonna
I
play
wonder what
very,
Cap's
very
role in the
differently
mirror is
against
here. Does he
domination
just
maps
dive the
because
supports with
you're
Jeff?
not
There's
gonna
nothing to
have
protect the
Jeff
Luna
in
besides
play.
Loki lamps.
And also, I think what we got
Yeah,
here
Cap's role kind of gets complicated. He does both. He like you go for dives and then you want to fall back to your healers when you're low, right? Which in turn makes you peel for them.
I think they just really have a lot of faith.
It's just
in
hard
Human
dive.
Torch play, and Hela is
The
one of
real
heroes
anchor
that
is the
can
Emma
really
Frost.
force,
Emma Frost is like the objective holder. Kind of peels for backline, deals with Human Torch. The Emma Frost secures the objective, basically. The Cap is just meant to dive with the Jeff and just be a nuisance. That's like the Cap's whole job is to just piss you off, which he does a great job at it. I don't think I've played against a hero besides like Doomfist that I hate as much as I hate Captain America. I really hate that guy.
To give that up for the moment.
Cap is Diva. Dude, Cap is more AIDS than Diva. Imagine Winston with the survivability of Diva. Or with, like, the defense matrix and shit. I don't know. It's just crazy how strong this character is. Oh, he got grabbed! Doesn't matter, though, because he's Captain America! And he doesn't die. Look at him go. Look at him go, baby. Look at that cardio. Tanuki in the sky. Oh, Tanuki's on Human Torch this time. And then it's Pokey on Psylocke and gifted by Sparker. Which makes sense. I mean, Sparker's going to really, I think, dominate most people on Psylocke. He's got aura, boys. Meanwhile, in the sky, anime battle happening. Tanuki not setting up his walls. Comes back for... Dude, again, I don't like... Wait, what? How does Nevix not die there? Oh my god, the heals are insane. The heals are crazy. I was about to shit on Nevix for no reason then, I guess. But he was actually one. Again, Cap doesn't die.
And this is an interesting comp.
When you think he killed them, you didn't because he's just gone.
Plays a little bit more the VP style than
It's like the Iron Fist thing where he just teleports.
We saw in the Jeff comps.
Yeah,
Cap and Psylocke going top left.
Is like 90% of why
He can do it all day. No. Oh, I got PTSD.
Almost always going to lead to
Tanuki getting burned in the sky.
Tanuki trying to turn that gap back takes a lot of pressure
Barker playing front line.
The counterfire being
Nevix again falls solo. Okay, this time they finally kill him. I was going to say he should have died last time. Supernova. Sparker dives in top. Here comes Supernova through support ult. She can kill through it. He didn't even do that with damage boost. They just had the target focus through Supernova. Tanuki needs to go for Fire in the Sky. Here comes a Psylocke ultimate from Pokey. Work him down. Nevix dead again.
That big pick on the strategist. It's going to lead to the cap flip here, so Berber out of him. Fighting this back, very
Nevix got caught out. I don't know. Polly's not gotten caught out yet.
He can absolutely hang in the duel.
The only downside I think for Berber is I don't know if Pokey is as good as Sparker at Psylocke.
Trying to find a nice easy gank to start the fight.
Doesn't matter though. You just go for these coordinated setup dives.
You ready?
Try not to use too many dashes. Able to get away.
They're waiting right now.
Wait, do they not know? I mean, they're going left side. Pokey behind with the Captain America.
Doesn't have the butterfly dance, of course.
Here comes a dive from Cap. Here comes the late from Pokey. Sparker's there for the peel. Oh, Pokey's dead, or Polly's dead. Nice job. Good peel. Here comes Nevik to the point, by the way, zoning out the back line that whole time. Nice job from him. I mean, late invis ult. Oh, jeez. I mean, they're going to hold on to the point probably because they have cap ult coming back from Polly, so this is fine. Sparker. Assemble. Oh, Sparker get the kill. Nice with Nevix. They're just staggering out the point. Meanwhile, in the skybox, battle happening. Fuck, this game is what? This looks like Deadlock right now. This is like what a Deadlock fight looks like. There's like 3 fights happening at the same time.
Maybe a little bit late. Pokey.
Cap going for dive. Psylocke going for the dive with them in like late succession. And then the support's trying to live. And then the anchor of Emma Frost. There's just so much shit happening.
VP turning around and just bursting Polly down on the cap at the start of that fight. I mean,
I would strike too if I was a support player in this comp. That's all I'm saying.
Ideal. They're smelling out Nevix on the cap, but knowing he's here is one thing.
I think Visions came in the chat and said it best. It's like I would uninstall if I was supporting this meta. Nice heals from each other, even in the Psylocke ultimate. Holy shit. Oh! Oh my god, how did Berber live there? Where was the follow-up from VP? Oh! Dude, those heals. Alex and Ken are them. They are them. Sparker dashes back to the team. Here comes Luna ult. They matched this with ults last time. Here comes Tanuki. Supernova. Who's he trying to focus down? Finzi? Nevix? Can they wall off the heals? Oh my god, nice ult from Pokey. 2 was about to die. Good follow-up after support ults are done. And then they got the point. Is there any way, can you like shield off heals or something on Cap? Similar to Doctor Strange? Is that like a thing? It probably is, and I'm just unaware, champ.
But BVP, they've got key ultimates to deploy. This Emma
You could probably do it on Emma Frost too.
Could be massive. Pokey, Polly, setting up on the flank here. They want to choose it carefully. They get
Hi, Nevix.
out by Nevix, who's probably just an impossible kill on that cap. It's going to relay the info, but looks like
this meta is so funny.
From behind here, still want to pressure these VP backliners.
Yeah, getting a few shots there on Nevix. Just a little bit ult building, if nothing else. But now
Ult's in the front line. They're all drooped up. Pokey needs to not die. Nice. He's in the cap ult. Or sorry, no, not in the cap ult. He was in the hard pocket from Ken and Alex. Again, dude, these supports on Berber. It's so good. It feels like a fucking ultimate. Sparker has ult super soon. Use both dashes. Finzi on point. Oh! But they lost their backline. Ken and Alex are dead. Polly kills Sparker. Polly with the ultimate on the point, so that's basically a healer. Holy shit, they lost their backline and they're still alive. What the fuck? Sidebait gets hard dove, pushed away. Nevix on the point, delaying the objective. Overtime ticking down. Berber still have point. Nevix was getting hard pocket. It still dies, and nobody's there. Oh my god.
Taking the first round of the second domination map, VP had
this
so
is so
much
close.
To take us to another domination.
Jesus.
Game 1 was an aberration. We are the stronger team. We are the better death matchers. I mean, I won't hold it against VP for staying confident in themselves, but BBP, they're out dueling right now. They're winning. I mean, look at that Human Torch damage gap. Tanuki crushing there on the Human Torch.
Not gonna lie, I think, I don't know, maybe my take is bad.
Potential 2-0 lead right now.
I feel like this is a bit of a Captain America diff.
You know, consistency for Berber Patapin. We're seeing versatility here, Jake. I mean,
And support
this is
diff.
still a
Honestly,
different style of
not really,
composition that we saw
actually.
in map 1,
Dridro and Cyber have been
and
fine.
They haven't missed a beat.
But it's hard versus a good cap.
Yeah, really clean stuff from VP. They need to make this map competitive. They need to turn it around.
They've had to heal a lot more to even stay
in the series
competitive.
Would be brutal. I mean, a team like VP, I won't put the reverse sweep against them, but you don't want to be in that position. You don't want to be that close to elimination here.
Chat, am I biased or is this a cap diff? Somebody please
Here we go, Berber
get me
Patapin.
out of my
They gotta
echo
be feeling
chamber.
momentum, and more than that, they got to be feeling good. They have
'Cause to
brought
me,
the
this feels
fight
like a
to
cap
Berber
diff.
in a way that we have not seen in the EU competitive Marvel Rivals
He's
scene.
setting up his fucking fence,
Can
dude.
They keep the heat ongoing. Tanuki now on to the
Triangle! Illuminati confirmed. Look, they're healing a Psylocke ultimate together. Oh, the dive comes through. How is Ken alive? How is he alive? How is he alive? Holy fuck, Ken is him. Tanuki's still dead, though?
Tanuki in the torch mirror.
Okay, they lose Pokey. Okay.
Finzi, again the Pokey, and
Bro.
VP, with both duels down, a definitive
Sparker's
edge
ult,
in this first
and then the dive came through from
Sparker went
Vi.
down, but he did enough to secure
And then
the
Ken
advantage
barely
here. Now
lived.
PvP, let's see if they wanna
Alex had
retake
a
this, try to hold on
Luna
to
ult.
this.
Okay, surely this puts him on the back foot, no? Because then they come back late with
Response
Dridros.
here.
NZO looking for back
Still
line.
trying to clutch this one out.
Oh!
He's so close to
Wait, did his
capping,
ult get
but Berber
canceled?
Can't get off the point for even a moment, and it's
Vi's ult got
costly.
canceled by that grab.
Heat from the Human
Okay, it
Torch
doesn't
is gonna
matter,
be
but
enough to
Jesus
secure VP
fuck.
that opening cap.
Also, it's a pretty good
So
side
much
seduction
so much
coming
shit,
from
sick
Finzi.
shit's happening for
Finds the
Berber.
room, gets good disruption,
They
takes
lived,
down
well, I mean, they lost the fight
Gamma,
still.
and it's
But, like,
VP with first control.
NZO canceled Fi's ult there
Of a series here, Jake, and we're
with the
only
grab.
in map 2.
And
I
VP
agree.
aggro holding right
Big,
here.
that's
I think
all
this
I
is a really
need.
nice, point to
That's
mention
all
here
I
in these
need,
high
dude.
mobility
I'm
dive
right.
boxes. You don't need to be too overly concerned
I heard
with
sometimes
choke
pros will
points. You
stream
can
their
really
games and it's
forward
less
hold your
delayed than the
opponent.
main
There's always a
broadcast.
big risk you take
Oh,
doing that, but the
oh
best
no.
teams are going to take those gambles and believe that they can make the payoff. Vi holding
Well, the
this
pros
choke
should
point,
be
Dennis, they're
delaying
gonna
their shit
block
to help
that
the
attack from
tournament
Tanuki.
out because that's like the
He
whole
wants to
point.
slip out and take this duel in the air, but for now, pressure comes into point, creating
Hopefully the
opportunity for
pros
VP.
would. I know pros like to be edgy.
Enzo, over and in here, Psionic Seduction
Dive comes
is
out from
playing.
Pokey, forces a support ult.
Meanwhile, Pokey dances the butterfly
Oh.
over and in and is immediately forced out.
Paulie comes back in with the assemble. Nevix assemble. He's frozen as well in the back. Fi dives in to come back peel for the back line. Pokey. And it's a peel with the ultimate. But it's not enough though. Because Ken's ult was perfectly timed. And again, they flipped the point about 50%. This happened in the last round. Last time it was 50%. Now it's 64%.
Up at a very comfortable 64% cap here.
So you're saying we should go watch the pro players? I want to watch the official broadcast.
In this type of a position before, I won't put it past them now.
Next fight's going to be hot. Quite literally, when you look at it. It's going to be Torch Ult versus Torch Ult. We'll see
Luna
who
Snows,
comes out on
both
top.
extremely close, though.
I think the Human Torch is the easier character to play in this comp.
Definitely something that both teams want to force out first. You really want to be that team with the later,
Than the Psylocke.
ultimate, but as you mentioned, it's difficult under the pressure of these Human Torches.
An icy dance versus some fiery flame. Fi first to turn it up. VP looking for way back into the fight, and right now it's just all about making the terrain in
Torch
hospital.
1v1.
Turning back around
Around the cover with Snowflake. Nobody's going to die here. Both teams realizing that. Comes back for the peel. They waited out. The Luna ult. Come back with their own Supernova. They can get kills through it. They did it last time. Okay, how do they get these kills with Luna ult up? Is it target focus or is it splitting the heals? No? Okay. They didn't get it this time. Oh, good heals. Insane healing. Oh my god, and he kills him. Oh! Sparker, nice pick. Sparker could go insane still, but dude, the supports have been so good from Berber. Holy shit, Pokey kills. Dude, the supports are too good.
Now Pokey cleans up Sparker, and VP are sent packing. They had the better strategist.
Ken and Alex are insane.
Looked like they had a chance really to come back and get.
I have nothing against Saipe or Dridro, but man, I've just been so impressed by Ken and Alex.
Human Torch for damage. Now it's just Saipe with that invisible boundary.
From what Vision said, they got the grinders on this team. Berber's got grinders, dude. They're younger and they're better. Tanuki's diffing. He do be diffing, but also, dude, his heals have been so good. Like the Dridro and Saipe live this, they have to support ult. I mean, they had to. Oh, gets pulled. Nice job. Pokey's still not dead, though? How's Pokey not dead? Supernova, Ken walks in. They're in Cap ult. They're living with Cap ult. Fi on the right side of the map goes for the 1v1. Oh, and the heals! And then Fi dies! Oh, but then poof off the map! And then Sparker got a kill onto Pokey too. Nice job from Finzi to kick Enzio into the pits of fucking hell. But they're still delaying because they have cap, and they can come back on Strange if they really want to. They probably shouldn't.
Tanuki for the clutch here.
Tanuki with the ult.
Gonna pop it over the top here. Dump these flames from
Kneeled. Oh, another ult from Finzi. Oh, Finzi's been so clutch. Finzi just saved it for him. Holy shit. What a goat. What a goat from Finzi. Never mind. Finzi slander gone. Finzi's not the problem. Chat is watching Dogman and not the main chat. What do you mean? The casters are nice. The casters are nice. They're good. Jake and ZP are goated.
Looking to bring the fight back to Berber Patapim, who has had them off guard the
What's the
whole
main
way
chat
through.
saying?
Fi in the sky. Good defensive posture here for the Human Torch.
That's a weird ass fucking. That ain't no triangle. That ain't no triangle. 1v1. Bashes backs off. Saipe. Oh, Saipe peeled off Polly. Polly died for like the first time ever. Freeze! Oh, dude, they're gonna lose this still. But holy shit, man, this backline's so good.
Sparker getting healed up, has that dance of the butterfly, trying to even hold it.
I don't care what happens in the series anymore.
Showing composure under pressure.
The healers of Berber are definitely not boosted.
On Hell's Heaven. This is their map pick. I would say they need to win here. But it's anybody's game as we go to
They are putting the carry pants right now on. I don't know what I just said. They're putting the carry pants on. They're crazy. High level vocabulary right there, boys. All right. Give me a. I don't. Who needs a thesaurus? Who needs a thesaurus?
As we said from back in game 1.
Tanuki has been pumping damage. 27k.
So many things.
I always thought Fi was really good at Human Torch.
And just treating us to really
he still is.
Marvel Rivals action on
Both Tanuki and Pokey played really good versus him, though. Very well versus him. Sparker again. Been absolutely insane on Psylocke still. Pokey's had probably more impactful ultimates.
But I like the way Tanuki's approaching this. If you take down the other Human Torch, then you can turn your focus fire. Then you can continue to fight. That being said, I
feel like Tanuki's had a better hard pocket from Ken and Alex.
In the Vanguard line, looking like a real strength for Virtus.
I don't know what they're looking at, but Ken and Alex are like cracked.
All right.
Am I glazing them too much? I might be glazing too much.
VP looking to even up the series.
Wait, Finzi's so late. Huh? What was that?
Unlocking 15
was he jeffing?
Tanuki already taking favorable positioning here. Will Fi be able to even the score in the Torch v Torch battle?
Here comes. Oh my god, look at that. Fucking he had a better rectangle. They heal. They also ulted it. They probably could have healed through it if they really wanted, but that's worth. Get out Invis with your ult. Fi though has the worst positioning, but he still takes a shot, falls back to the team. Everybody's coming back for the peel. Tanuki, meanwhile, looking for the other torch.
Find that advantage connection on the other.
Dropping his shit towards the middle. Supernova on the outside towards Alex. Alex keeps his team alive with a clap. Sparker dashes back to the point. Pokey, meanwhile, over here. Close range Supernova. Jesus. Fi is in there, man. Here comes a counter Luna Snow. Still gets the kill, though. Holy shit. Wait, how is he? He looked too close to the ground for me there, but okay, sure. Ken's dead. Enzio with the ult freezes like everybody up. Tanuki on the right side, still alive in the 1v1 now. Still here has some support. Goes to the right side. 1v. Oh my god. And then Finzi's ult is not as big. That was honestly an Emma Frost ult that carried it.
Even on low HP does die to Sparker, but he did enough. He got the job done. Miraculous fight win here from Berber Patapim.
Absolutely ridiculous. Tanuki just found like this one corner that just lay in all sorts of damage.
We do be glazing the supports a little bit, okay? They're really good.
When the enemy's retaking, especially without strategist ultimate.
This is a fun series. This is going to be a good.
It is massive.
If it's a 3-0 still for Berber, this is still a really fun one.
Long hold on point. VP need to break this open, and they're going to start with the cap ult.
Sparker just ults, no ults on the other side. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to Ken's ult? He died while ulting. What?
And VP gonna rip control right away from Berber Patapim.
Uh-oh.
Ken just too greedy there. Pops that invisible bullet too late into the fight, and the follow-up is there from Sparker. VP, they may have been down in the pedestal, but they just no fear. Go for the focus fire kill.
Guys,
get it done. Ken's all wasted.
We're going to. I'm switching it up. No longer hating, or sorry, no longer glazing. I'm gonna become a hater. Ken and Alex actually dog shit. Literally dog shit. Boosted.
Has the ult ready to go.
You're dog
Needs to
shit.
Find the way up and over. Maybe fall in the wake of Captain
Point
America
open.
here. Lot of position
That's a joke, by the way.
battles going on between
Want to
both
point that out?
sides as they look for the way
Please.
in, and
Have to
instead of
have to confirm.
Supernova
It was a joke.
dropping it into the backline. Roast
Nice
Pokey
early ult.
alive. Off to the right. However,
Okay,
Ken,
surely-
Nevix 5-on-5. Still something
Nevix died?
Going to do the later Supernova here, seizing the opportunity.
Dude, it's so hard to tell what's happening. Holy shit.
For the dance, but he still gets Finzi before getting
Sparker in the
taken down.
sky. Jesus Christ.
Even number fight.
Alex pops his own ult late. Nice with clapping. Honestly, Luna's no clap does feel like a semi-ultimate. It's similar to like the power of Rocket Raccoon team up with Punisher.
Nevix holds the point pressure. They didn't turn to focus fire.
Feels like a mini ultimate. Portal now comes through. Pokey late with the ult.
Has that ultimate if he wants to
Saipe still has his ult. Does he want to force it? Honestly, I would like to see him go for backline so they can't use the support ult on the point. Honestly, good. Now they're on the point with the ult. They also got the flip. That was a good ult. Sparker comes back to, but they have no support ults. Ken also doesn't have ult. Oh, Ken's dead. His ult was better because Ken didn't have ult, and he's outpaced.
Beautifully into the backline. The Psylocke difference is real.
Yeah, the flip comes in,
Bot.
but it's too little too late. It's going to very rapidly come back into the hands
Oh,
of
Snooki's still here.
Virtus Pro as
Jesus.
they clean up that human torch. And that was
I don't know if it's a Psylocke tip. I think it's just Ken is just now off sync because he got his ult canceled last time. Or he used it and still died with it.
Didn't come. Everyone was too focused on the front line.
But now Ken has his ult. So they have advantage. Tanuki's on Black Panther?
BVP are going to be forced on
What?
to Black Panther for Tanuki into a desperation
What?
retake.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
what?
That is, you think about general tier list.
Guys,
where
what?
it's like,
He is nice
maybe
on it,
something
though, I
happens
will
here,
say.
But that's usually the we're done. Pray.
What?
We'll see if Tanuki though is able to make the BP work. Okay, nearly gets a pick off into the back. However, the strategist heals.
Yeah, that's about what I expected out of Black Panther.
That's a BP.
That's about what I expected out of Black Panther.
Be the one bringing this home here for VP. Invisible boundary dropped here by Ken.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Torch Sparker into the back line with Thor, and the Psylocke Sparker when VP needed it most has set the tone here, Jake. We get Alex dancing here for Berber Petapim, but
I mean, it's still winnable. Pauly has his ult.
Get the portal from Strange here to extend this out, but VP firmly
Pauly trying not to get sucked in.
from Finzi, looking for the final
He's still dropping with the ult though.
Berber Petapim though back up to a full 6-on-6. Still not over yet. Dredro dance soon to be fading. Berber Petapim
Pokey trying to take down Fine. The sky. Here comes the Sparker ultimate and it closes out. Dude, Sparker is just him. Holy fuck. God, Sparker's so good. All right, surely they ban out the Psylocke this time.
On the Psylocke paying dividends. Sparker clutches that one out. I can't let them feel that BVP they had
That third round was kind of. Dude, what the fuck was the BP swap, dude?
So resilient despite incredible plays from Tanuki.
Dude, Finzi's been so good on Emma Frost too. Holy shit, that was a massive. That was my MVP, honestly. Finzi on Emma Frost looked insane.
Although honestly, I don't think either of these teams is the type to back.
He got the boop off the map on the second round. That won them the that round. And then third round, he just grabs the Black Panther, shoves him against the wall.
Overall, it's kind of interesting duelist-wise. I did give the edge to Tanuki on the torch over Fi, but the eye test says that when it was Psylocke v Psylocke, Sparker was getting way more done, especially towards that second round there, Jake.
Yeah, pretty massive difference.
I told y'all to watch these duelist matchups. They were going to be the really interesting part of it. I was going to come back from this map and say upset alert.
It was close into the Black Panther swap. Well,
that way early on. But now I just got to say it. Just guys, tell your friends this is going on. This is a
I mean,
hell of a
Black
match
Panther
going
is
on
not
here.
complete
This is
crap.
Crazy. Virtus Pro is being taken to the brink, almost more so than
BP's not good. Like, but you could probably make him work.
Hey, we got VP.
The problem is, yeah, Emma Frost exists, and if you just get anywhere near her, she just grabs your ass. So,
No one talks like that. No one says what you just did. Just to be clear.
Well, come on. It's
one of Emma's lines with Venom is something about having her fill of Black Kings.
I think you guys hit the nail on the head. I thought Fi was the better.
Wait, why is that a line with fucking Venom of all people?
Surprising because Fi's been playing up, but Tanuki's been showing up all throughout the series for BVP. But then Sparker, who's someone I always
his suit's
consider
black?
just like, yeah, just let him hit scan and crush people. I also got that dive hero kind of going on there too. There definitely was a Psylocke difference, and yeah, just
that is,
talk a little bit
dude.
more
Some
about
of the
that.
lines in
How
this
you
game
end
are
up
definitely
with
out of
that big
pocket.
of a gap on a mirrored hero there, Jake.
You didn't get out of the chair. Doubters win.
Protect the Psylocke.
Doubters?
This is clearly a very
Wait, what? Did you make a bet on if I was going to get out of my chair or not? What the fuck? What are we gambling on, dude? Are you addicted?
Going into future maps in the series, because Sparker has just played a lot of Psylocke for a long time. Is always
Stop gambling.
For Tanuki, I think the preference is just like
maybe they had to do that BP mission for the Mantis skin.
when it is available. And then on the Human Torch matchup, it's interesting. I feel like
no, man, listen, we've been over this, guys. You can't get the Mantis skin by playing Black Panther in a custom lobby. All right, you have to play in a quick play match at least. No Doom practice match.
Always looking down, trying to deliver
You guys should know that.
Possible damage, where Tanuki is like hunting the 1v1 as early and often as possible.
Covered my chair parlay. My wife and kids get to eat tonight.
For how to approach it. But ultimately, I did like Tanuki's style better.
Dog man, I'm sending you fucking death threats because you fucking didn't. You got out of your chair. Rip my parlay, you piece of shit.
Pressuring the tanks may be a
fuck you.
When there's just that much healing available, especially with the counter.
Bombarding your Instagram DMs,
between the two,
buddy.
Another difference that I was spotting between the torches that I think Tanuki just had.
Custom matches don't count yet. Funny though. I like that. Good bit. Is that why Emma Frost is played over Strange can grab Cap and Psy? Yeah, Strange, unfortunately, the nerfs are a little bit too much to make him sort of not viable. Plus, you know, Strange, unfortunately, doesn't have this thing called anti-CC. Emma Frost does. Plus, she just does too much damage with her combo. That's the real thing.
A couple mistakes from BBP in that
like, all you need is just a wall, and you just kick somebody into it, and they fucking die. So, that character's crazy.
And they pop it too late. Ken gets bursted. They lose the ult. The fight goes against them. That's a fight they should never lose. They have
maybe, I mean, you probably could try to run Scarlet Witch in Doctor Strange.
Position for them to fight on, but they're really greedy. They try to hold it to
you could probably make it work. You could probably make a lot of comps work. It's just I think that it's not as good right now. Like we saw with the Jeff stuff. Jeff stuff, I think it makes sense because Jeff's not really killable, plus does a lot of damage.
Looks at him like, that's, you can't let that happen from PvP.
The support is really well taken. The holding on to the support's a little too long. And I mean, we have people who play the game, obviously watching and trying to improve their game, but it's the video game version of when keeping it real goes wrong.
Was I making a point to stop talking? I completely forgot. Sorry, I was just staring into Hexa's beautiful blue eyes.
More of alts that now you just don't have, and now you lost it. So I usually blame it on ping, or like, you know, my keyboard, the switches are sticky or something. You know,
JJ loves Strange. I mean, you can still play him. It's just Emma Frost is just unbelievably strong right now.
Honestly, what helped my game a lot is when I stopped doing that.
She just does so much damage.
Recall in half a second, so I'll recall now, and then I'm always out.
Plus, it's like it's the same thing with like Wolverine with his CC.
Players can't accept that. You know, everything has to be perfect. Everything has to be down to the millisecond, frame perfect blocks. So I understand why Ken's looking for that, but a team as good as VP, you get low, they will finish those kills.
It's the min-maxing that happens. Our next map is going to be Midtown. That is Patapims. TP. I hadn't said one in a while. I had to get it out there. I like
you get a few. We give you a few per cast right now. I mean, you're having fun.
Strange still has his anti-heal. Oh yeah, poor Doctor Strange.
Bands protects that we might see based on this map choice alone.
I can't wait till we have characters with anti-heal, man. My goodness, that would change the meta so much. Until the character gets banned. But I bet you everybody wants to play. Well, maybe not. Everybody's so used to the heals. I bet you we get an anti-heal character and everybody's gonna complain because people are so used to like living through shit. Wow, Duelist's too strong. Not sure if this game wants an Anonade. Yeah, where people will cry.
That's been going on. Well, for the first
it took a while for people in Overwatch to start crying about anti-nade in Overwatch. Did I say the same thing twice? Because originally they didn't. Hella Protect.
And then the Protect on Hella. Absolutely.
They did it.
So we get Hella Torch.
Also likely means, I mean, usually it's been Fi on the Hella. So this means
Pokey is a good Hella.
Up against Tanuki in the sky on the Torch. Maybe we will.
Oh yeah, who had? Well, Sparker's getting in Hella.
Ground battle. Actually, now that I say that though, I wonder maybe it'll just be Sparker on the Hella if it's going to be Torch and Hella. I'm curious to see if the meta goes more in the flanker direction, or
I'm liking this ban phase for both teams.
How that shifts the Vanguard.
Counter adjustments.
It'd be interesting to see with likely Hella and Human Torch. I mean, these heroes have both been proud, but I don't think I've seen them together in the game before.
Yeah, you guys are probably right. I don't think they'll add anti-heal.
By BBP and Logan, Weapon X, Wolverine.
Besides on Doctor Strange.
By VP.
Fuck that character.
One of the blondes is now
I feel like Doctor Strange is always pretty fair character too.
snow. It's a lot of, white girl
Except-
names and weather events. So Trish Blizzard.
Except for the
next
one
patch.
shot. Cap protect, Emma Frost protects, we're getting Cap Emma again.
Here's what I'm excited for. Honestly, in the read of the meta, and what you want to see at Midtown. What you want to see at Midtown, you think Midtown, you think Hella.
Is Hex being pulling his pocket cards out?
Around the broadcast with some analysis after that. I'm powering through the Hex commentary. But look, you go Midtown, you want to play
New
Hella,
Marvel
and you
Rivals
go out there
game
with a
side quest
protected
idea.
second.
Collect
I love the
Infinity
concept
Stones
coming
on
in from BBP just
and on the map you
really
have
marrying
Thanos,
up
who
your
respawns
map
every
choice
50,
with your
who respawns
band
50% of all players if you deliver it to them.
It's really cool
What?
to see that evolution. That's why, like, for me,
Oh, God.
seeing that Hella
New map,
come in,
Thanos the shopkeeper.
Really cool. Just the actually have a read of the situation and it actually panning out logically for both teams.
And both teams
That's
have
actually going to
rounded
probably
out as
happen,
Jeff
I
has
bet.
gone
That
to
seems like the type of thing the game would do. They wouldn't add Thanos, they'd probably add some sort of weird shit.
From BBP, so it's really just, I don't
Like
know,
we have the
it's
Krakoa portals. Next map
predictable, but it
idea,
also
you're
makes
right.
a
We're just going to
sense.
get
Like, we're just
Thanos the
not gonna get beat by
shopkeeper.
the thing that just stomped us. Like,
Deliver him the Infinity Stones and you can just wipe the map.
Okay, it is 1-1 going into this already. I think if you're BBP, this has to be a little bit of a success. You have house money. You're looking for orgs to sign.
I think the Dagger Terror Cape should be anti-heal.
Yeah, it's $1,000. It's nice, especially for a team that doesn't.
I don't
have
hate that
salary, doesn't have
idea.
an organization.
I wouldn't be mad if they just
Better
added
is you
more
show up
anti-heal
and you
across
go
the board to
toe-to-toe
like
with
heroes.
the premier team in the region. Well, you know what?
It'd be
That
cool
leads
if
to
they've like for a
bridges
seasonal
beyond what
thing,
we can provide
make
you.
a bunch
We
of
provide you the
anti-heal
stage,
team ups.
You just dance on it. Guys,
You know, like how they're removing, like they're
Take it away.
benching team ups.
Right,
What if they just add like 3 new team ups that are all anti-heal in some way?
Looking at this, okay. A lot of times we've seen Fi on the Hella. It's going to be Sparker Hella. Hex was talking about the good old days of Sparker.
I'd be fine with anti-heal. I just think that most people probably hate it because they're just used to getting healed like crazy.
Tanuki and Fi in the sky.
Pokey was really good on this hero.
Fi may just be way better at Torch than Sparker is on Torch. And the gap between their Hellas may be less, Jake. That's kind of my read.
I mean, let's be honest. Every single ultra strong player in Marvel Rivals is good at Hella because they use it to farm their way up to like plat before hero ban. So I think the Torch probably much more of a specialist pick. Pokey though, such a menace on this Hella.
I think people are only recently good at Torch.
Both teams, interesting.
Oh!
But Sparker double dig.
Tough peek,
Okay,
tough
Pokey,
peek.
You got to be careful. This BP squad absolutely will shoot back.
Yeah, and Jake, a little bit of projection there.
Uh-oh.
I feel like you've told me stories of your right games. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna Hella it all up, and then it's like, yeah, every pro player's gonna Hella. I don't think you're wrong, but I'm just gonna say that.
Can't wait for Jeff Trolls to stream snipe on that map.
User hero of the game. It's the I will solo dominate. Sniping across the map. See if Pokey can do that. Taking this high ground angle. There's a lot of sight lines to cross here.
To be fair, Sparker does have that hard pocket in the middle of the map up there.
Either way in this position.
Pokey was not. He didn't have. He didn't get his normal pocket. Trying to walk out with a team. Meanwhile, Finzi on the cart has been solid.
It also rip you out of the sky, Jake. So
Finzi getting surrounded. Does not give a fuck. Alex is gonna die. Just kidding. The heals from the top side. Grab onto Pauly. Pauly's frozen too. Runs back to the team, but they took control of the high ground. This is good for Burr.
BP still holding strong. Still
as long as they don't lose the support, it seems like Alex is taking a ton of pressure from Nebix. Oh, Finzi.
Needs a bit of love from the support line up there.
That was clinical. From Burr, 2 minutes off the clock.
No one wants to make that first mistake, but this. I mean,
Uh-oh.
BP are happy to run the
Uh-oh.
clock. Where's the
They
support?
left
They're
Finzi
not
behind.
on the angle.
They kept giving up angles, and then they just fucking died.
Positioning off play
Tanuki caught out, though.
And yet, Tanuki going
Too far into the side, so both teams sort of making mistakes.
A little bit of opportunity here for VP. Ken, the visible boundary was dropped, but soon the fade. Gonna be an opportunity here for VP. Still.
Oh no, Pokey, nice shots.
No dancing for Dreidro.
Dreidro not ready, not used to the Hella being in the game.
Dreidro was about to delay things and then
Backline dead again.
Finzi gonna drop the psionic seduction here in the point.
Loki, I do feel like Burr actually has a better backline, a little bit. For as good as Dreidro and Saipe are.
Which team has more DPS? It looks to be the attackers here. Pokey holding the high ground. Doesn't make much of a difference. Hold on, Sparker stunned.
Oh!
Turns around onto Pokey.
Nice job, Tanuki.
He's traded right back, so still BBP in this fight.
The Ken and Alex have been crazy.
Might be able to make this happen. No. 2 quick kills coming from BBP. This should be the first cap. Iron Fist, desperation stall.
Oh, do this first point. Who said it earlier? Somebody said this match feels like it's been happening for an hour. I think it has been, dude. I think it's already been like an hour. Plus, we saw. Oh, AI bullshit, whatever. Played earlier.
Force back BBP.
And they 3-0'd
And this is where Tanuki shines, Jake. Just
the team before BP.
Torch play up above with the ult ready to go.
These teams just look so evenly matched. Virtus Pro have finally met a true challenger here in Fight Night. Series stands 1-1 right now.
You should let him get the one shot still.
On their map pick.
Like with his ultimate.
Tanuki?
Yeah, I think we were due for a not Doctor Strange meta. I mean, he's been like pretty good for a long time. The Groot needed to get probably nerfed though. I am not happy with these cap buffs, but you know what? Holy map change. As long as the meta's constantly changing, it doesn't really matter who's meta, I think.
Stay away from the crimes. Emma Frost on point taking a lot of damage.
Variance is like the most important thing, I feel like. Oh, the Sparker cut out? Just getting walked down. What the fuck's going on? Wait, they're getting smoked VP right now. I feel like they're just constantly walked down. Whether it be via Pokey or Tanuki. So many E's. Poly, Pokey, Tanuki. I didn't even know there's a health pack over there. I've never been there. What the fuck? Well, we learn something new every day, baby. Did you guys know there's a health pack down there? I had no clue.
Under 30 HP, but just using terrain and positioning so well.
They're falling to pieces there. Finzi got bursted down before the dance floor.
This is brutal.
Once again, losing players before
they could turn it on offense maybe, but damn. Like, I feel like they're just scrambling. They're gonna like. I honestly would like to see them change something right now. Like, this is brutal. This is just like not even particularly close. We had one kill from Sparker early, and then they just they just keep having to give up off angles because sends like 3 people on their off angles. Pokey tanks them with his cap and with his like Invisible Woman.
You look at the time. Jake, this is Midtown.
And they're not playing around Invisible Woman that well. VP is not.
Very quick time to be having as you go into last.
Yeah, we'll have to see who's able to hold this down. VP.
They banned Jeff. They did.
Stoppage here. The rest of the map just hasn't gone well enough for them. 2:30 on the clock.
Oh, he's a really early ult.
Attack. Sparker standing, delivering out in the open, playing with a lot of confidence is what he needs to do. Now turning, trying to.
No kill is pretty brutal too.
A lot of distraction being created though.
1v1.
1v1.
Oh, Fi losing it. Oh, he won it. Just kidding.
Overdone. Fi, a badly needed.
What are you drinking? A smoothie.
And for VP,
banana strawberry.
This is kind of where you'd want to hold. If you can get a good defensive position.
Probably
here,
drinking
George,
too much sugar today.
Really
We're eating too much sugar today.
We're
getting fat, boys. American diet incoming.
Only 30%, not really close to Supernova, but even going to be
Fine setting above the choke. What do you do in this point? Oh, he gets sucked. Fi gets sucked. Wait, where's Fi at? Did he fall back already?
Both teams shooting into the abyss.
Finzi got sucked. Okay, Fi already fell back over here. 1v1 with Sparker. No stun. Gets the shields because of the team up. Sparker in the 1v1 has to give it up. I mean, what do you do about that? Here comes Fi in the Invis ult, or sorry, into the Luna Snow ult. Supernova with a damage boost. Sparker gets one on the Ken, though. Did Ken... Oh, my God. Was he caught on damage boost for a sec? Dridro... Or not Dridro. Alex was on damage boost for a second. Unless he was not near it. That one split second, I think, where he was on damage boost, they lost one of their back line. They lost Ken.
They're trying to stay alive to protect this Emma Frost on her exit. VP don't want to let
that happens an unbelievable amount of times in ranked. Like you switch to damage boost for a second for some more damage, and then you just get one of your back lines gets shit on.
Honestly, if you're Sparker, the more you can focus down Tanuki, the better for how Tanuki has been setting.
Dude, Pokey sense must be so low.
You talk about the fast time, Jake. It's just about gone. BBT down to the final attempt here on this third.
This guy's on an unbelievably low sense. He's playing like it's Halo.
This quarter, it's been difficult so far. Finzi frozen up, but quickly healed, getting a
which on like this is what I say, guys. Look how he's just aiming only on the horizontal plane. This guy has not moved his mouse in 20 years. Bro is an ancient old man by this point. Oh, he was looking to ult, canceled it. Goes back out with it. Was greedy for a second. They walk up. Who has the touch though? 7 seconds left. They got two ults out. That just was just having to use Fi's ult. Saipe goes low. Finzi.
Trying to take initiative here with Psyox induction.
Oh my god! Wait, what? Wait. Saipe couldn't ult because he was sucked in by the thighs. Same with Dridro. But they didn't use both support ults for that fight. Okay, no way they win this unless they get like a crazy pick.
Make it very easy hold here. 4 ults to nothing. This should be an open and shut final hold.
Big ult from Enzo, or Enzo.
Meterage on the cart, which, you know, there's one school of thought that says that's worth it, but BP
Keep saying his name wrong, sorry.
Bank, it would take
Sucked down to the ground because of Invisible Woman. Nevix with the touch. I don't know what happened. They literally, dude, yeah, both supports are just dead. They just get ran at. I mean, literally just run at them and they can't do anything when you have support ults and they don't. They almost got the back cap though, Berber did.
Bowl them on over. The convoy stopped right before last.
Okay.
And that's winnable, right? BBP started this map off very strong with a couple quick caps.
It felt Jover for VP, but maybe being too much of a doomer, too much of a doubter. My goodness.
Come in on the defenders. They recognize, you know, we have an advantage. We can press it.
Psylocke first ban is pretty funny for Berber though.
That forces both that Goddess of Death and the invisible boundary from Berber. I can't get over this team name. As they're trying to attack, and then they're forced to fight without those key ultimates in the final.
Let's see, who can we blame? Who can we blame with these stats, boys?
VP
Start blaming.
when they need it most.
How come my Hela only has...
The way Midtown goes, you're not
How come my Hela only has 3 final blows?
You know, in terms of
Pokey, what are you doing?
BBP still with a lot
Pokey.
of outs here, Jake, to turn this map to their favor and go up 2-1.
Hela, kill them all, please. That's your hero's broken. You should be able to kill everybody 20 times over.
About as close as close gets here so far. It has been a joy.
Hey, Enzo's pretty good on the roller. This guy, there's a bunch of roller players playing tank. Feels like.
For BBP?
Never a controller player playing support, though. Don't think they can play support. For as easy as support is, according to Mr. Necros, I have not seen, like, any controller support players.
And I won't count this team out of the series. They managed to clutch out some difficult scenarios.
Conveniently, all of the controller players are duelists and vanguards.
So gotta lock in. This is not gonna be easy. Virtus Pro give you nothing for free.
I don't know, guys.
All right, the gates
I don't know.
Open. It's gonna be VP. Now,
something tells me he might be a little wrong.
On the defense. And by the way, this is a big change. There's no torch. Yeah, this is a spawn hold specific.
I actually think support is the hardest role in this game.
Triple strategist.
I'm hard convinced.
On the rocket, of all things.
It's the role is so strong.
I like this. I mean, he's able to shoot from the spawn, like you.
To the point where, like, oh my god, the Moon Knight worked. Let's go, Moon Knight Gaming. Let's fucking go.
BBP though playing the stall game here.
Holy shit! Now he swaps back to Hela. Feels bad.
I've seen this in Marvel Rivals yet. I mean, I've seen this a lot.
Spawn hold, TP to the mid phase.
Where you fight right on the spawn and then try to stabilize later on in the card push and try and get one final contest at the end. They're gonna do just that here. Straight
the huge ass fence.
But man, Fi read this, man. He set up his
Pokey still gets a kill though.
This play.
Holy fuck.
Parker got picked. Both teams down the Hela. Also, Tanuki is actually staying on the rocket. They have swaps otherwise with Pokey onto the Hela, but now Tanuki.
Staying rocket, that's interesting. He's got the ult. Where does he throw it out? On the cart?
Look at
I mean,
the reestablish their
deleted.
defensive hold, and the rocket ult is going to give them the overhealth. It's going to give them more time.
Well, no, the rocket ult's dead now.
Gonna drop the supernova. Says, I'm gonna burn you off.
Took him off. I guess gave him something to look at for a sec.
That may be the end of Tanuki on the rocket here, Jake.
I mean, the stall is crazy from River Fatapan. They are running the clock down like wild right now, but they're not able to win these fights. And Virtus Pro is a very experienced team. They're holding on to these ultimates. They're not over.
Shooting over to Iron Fist.
To make this strategy really worth it.
Pokey over to Human Torch.
Strong chance at actually winning that final fight.
Because Sparker's on
is going to be the one to go over
Bucky?
to the torch, but VP have 5 ultis. They're in a great position to close out their.
Oh my god, guys, we got the Captain America fucking Bucky team up. I didn't realize.
Here for the defense.
I mean, I think that
Assemble!
Why go triple strategist? Not necessarily need to win everything. You just want to play the
Iron Fist on fucking goddamn.
You're going for the war, not the battle, Jake.
Oh!
We'll see if
On Human Torch.
BBP. All they got really is
Keep punching. Keep punching.
Something to happen before
Don't die. They used Bucky. They already used Luna. Tanuki runs away to the health pack side. I mean, yeah, you can't do anything when they have Emma Frost ult like this, surely. Finzi, though, gets invisible. Holy timing. My god.
And BBP ran the clock down to just more than 1 minute. I mean, VP are almost certainly going to get this cap in the end, but it's costly, and I think this is kind of a sick strat. I mean, this didn't go particularly well for BBP, but nonetheless, they ran 3 minutes off the clock. Like, that's sort of a victory here.
Yeah, and again, it comes down to it's like, oh, okay, technically VP has been winning most of these fights, but if you're BBP, if you just keep draining the clock like this, you're only going to need.
I've always felt like Bucky should be better than Iron Fist here.
You have the defending champion on match point. I think this has been really, really smart strategy coming out from BBP.
And there we go. Sparker with the opening pick. Holy shit, wait, how? What?
Strategy, meet brick wall.
Wait, how?
Named Sparker.
Yeah, Sparker on the Winter Soldier. We've seen this guy carry
What?
games nearly solo in the past. Can he do it again here? So far, the cart is just full rolling here for the
I feel like
attackers.
Bucky counters Cap. Iron Fist theoretically does the same thing a little bit.
That pickoff is expensive.
Or at least, but he can more benefit from Cap's dives.
Drop the ult here.
The Bucky can't really follow up on him.
BBP back. Get more room
Holy
here.
shit!
This attack now
Enzo dead.
for
Sparker
BBP.
again. What the fuck is he doing to get these kills?
In the middle of this, and, this has been
Guys, I need only Sparker POV. What the fuck is he doing?
over the last few fights.
Tanuki,
I need to learn.
Annoyance there in the backline.
The hell did he do?
So far, it hasn't distracted Virtus.pro from their main focus, keeping the
Alex,
pressure on.
dude, they're just walking into fucking. It's like they've never played against Bucky.
Shutting down some of those
What the hell's going on?
99 to the ultimate. Still invisible.
It's like this is their very first time playing against goddamn Winter Soldier.
Devik shuts it down too. VP finding everything.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good.
Right now, looking
Guys, what's Tanuki doing in Iron Fist?
They're just up to gear here, Jake.
He has done nothing. Poki's back over to Hella now. Tanuki's going to go back over to Torch. No, he's staying? What? All right, Berber is trolling. Like, they fucking got trolled. They've been wasting so much time. Street's face is hard, though, to be fair. Tanuki, okay, good. He gave up on Iron Fist ult. They gave up on the idea. I mean, theoretically, the Hella should be good.
Feels like it's got to be him.
I like the Bucky against the Cap, though.
Here on this wide open third point, has a
I
lot
feel
of
like Hella
points to
doesn't do
play.
anything versus Captain
Ultimates
America.
now.
Don't die, guys. Please don't die. He got grabbed. Oh, no, it was late. Oh, they're fucking tilted. Oh, they're scattered. Uh-oh. Barber. Oh, no. Trying to get a reset on Bucky. And he gets it with a damage boost. Oh, my God.
Sparker unleashed the Winter
Uh-oh.
Soldier you know and love from this VP team. And now look into the sky. A little bit anti-air option here. One more Kraken impact for the Groad. Nearly gets him. At least
How is he alive?
here,
All right, there we go.
Tanuki cannot get away. You're gonna get a little bit
Dude, Sparker does so much damage.
from Enzo towards the end.
Hella ult gets deleted by Bucky, by everybody. Wait. Yeah, they have shield, Emma Frost bullshit shield.
From the Emma Frost blocks
Here comes
most of
the
damage.
giant rectangle.
Find some kills. Virtus.pro on the cusp of that invisible
Oh, wait.
boundary,
Was that an
cycling
ult?
90%.
Wait, he hasn't set it up yet. There it is.
VP, though, with a couple strong tools.
So the tank's taking permanently burn damage on the cart, both sides. Pokey, meanwhile, on the left side flank.
Pressure from Pokey.
Well, they're living.
Backlit there on
They're
the
actually
flank.
holding on pretty good.
Team wants to rip
2
the
minutes
ult
left.
first.
Saipe has
Trying
ult,
to win
though.
that spam game.
You have no support ults. Oh, you have Ken's ult, sorry. In the sky, dead. Oh, and they lose NCO too, or Enzo.
The mirror, following up onto Enzo. Fi looking absolutely refreshed
It's over.
and renewed. It
GG.
does not stop Sparker by connecting in onto Pokey. Moving on forward, BBP on their
Oh my God. All right, I think Berber kind of trolled this map, though.
about to take map 2 away and put themselves on match point.
Touch
Tanuki,
the point.
can he do anything
Oh!
here? Most of his team is dead.
Almost goes for the one shot, and he's dead.
Something happened here on the torch. Ends up getting burned on down, and VP.
I like this. Dude, I've been a bit of a Hella hater recently just because I feel like Bucky's better.
Yeah, I know. As good as VVP have
Against
looked,
Cap
Virtus
specifically.
Pro are just this unbeatable squad, right? They've been pressured in the past, but they've always adapted. They've always overcome.
Hella feels so
And that's what
hard
we just
lately.
saw in that last map. They went back to their
Especially
strengths.
against that
I feel like
comp.
on a
I would
1-to-1
honestly prefer
deathmatch
Hawkeye
level,
over Hella
this
at points.
Battlefield squad has what it takes. They are competitive. They are scary. But when VP are really firing on all cylinders as a team, that's when they look so unbeatable.
Supports are genuinely the hardest role when you have to survive
That's
Cap,
how much you can
Torch,
really
something like
learn
Psylocke,
from.
Jeff,
It's
Iron
just that
Fist, like
VP
every
are
game.
different.
Yeah. It's so tough to play support. I want to see one of like these controller pros pick up a support. I want to see how they play it. I feel like they probably get shit on because you have to constantly be moving around.
it's been a fantastic series, as close as anyone has played Virtus Pro so far.
Plus, who knows how good aim assist is on the
Take a little bit
heals.
of a break to calm things down a little bit, but there are a couple points.
Hello,
I
it
wanna
feels
hit
rough
before we
too
get there.
versus
One,
Torch when Torch can
I
3-shot
really
hella
like that
ult.
You guys are calling out something that I don't think we call out enough.
Yeah.
Is that BBP, especially when they're in these situations where they just need to drain clock, they're doing a great job of
What's
it.
up,
And that goes
Pride?
back to the first series as well. I think
What's
too often
good?
People forget, like, oh, we need
Watching
to beat the
some
other team.
Fight
Sometimes
Night,
you just need to beat the
baby.
clock. And they've done a great job of that. They're playing like a well-seasoned team.
Fight Night number 8.
As we go into break, as everyone's
This is their
still
second
hyped,
week
let me
doing a
just
watch
get,
party of it.
Like one-word answers for
Hello.
both of you.
Oh, yeah.
ZP first. Who wins this series?
Hell's probably better on ladder because people don't coordinate.
Jake.
Like, I still think Hella's good.
You know, adaptability, recovery.
Hella's probably
two words
better
when
in, like,
taking
the... Actually, I feel like Hella's even better in, like, pro scene stuff.
It is lame as hell up in
Because you
here.
can
I'm gonna
coordinate
take the
with, like,
underdogs, BBP,
your timings
just
and
'cause I wanna
stuff.
say brr, brr. All right, that's it. We are going into a quick break. Don't go anywhere. The EU money match continues right after this.
I feel like Hawkeye feels even easier in ranked and stuff. Hawkeye's just too easily killable, probably, but you probably still play him. I don't know. Bucky is probably the correct pick, though. Just because Bucky deletes Cap Shield and just smokes Cap whenever he comes in. He's like the ultimate Cap counter. Because Hawkeye, sometimes you just can get ran at least, but at least on Bucky you get overhealth. The overhealth at least makes so you can like live a little bit longer. I don't know how Saipe or I don't know how Sparky was finding those picks. He found 2 picks in the streets phase and just ended it himself. What the fuck were they doing? What was Barber doing? I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna go look right now.
Is available.
We're going back in the VOD while we wait for the break.
Jake, this is Midtown.
Over the top meterage that got us
Undefeated to the Hella, but now Tanuki. Can he stay alive to get the
one to go over
the clock like this? You're only gonna need the win one
What happened?
period, and you have the defending champion on match point. I think this
They're
is
walking up.
really
Right,
smart
yeah.
strategy coming out.
What the fuck?
Clock like this, you're only
Where is
gonna
Sparker?
need the win one fight period.
Where is he? Here's the Human Torch. Pokey. That's the guy who dies, right?
I think this has been
Where the fuck is Sparker? Oh, there he is. He's behind Invis shield.
really.
And he's dead. Bro died in 1 frame. What?
If you just keep draining the clock like this, you're only gonna need the win one fight period, and you have the defending champion
Invis shield? Pull?
on match
No?
point. I think
Sparker?
this has been really,
We don't even get to see because we were on 5 POV. Okay, he didn't die in 1 frame.
really smart strategy coming out from BBP.
Just got
thus
2
far here,
tapped.
Jake. But okay, you lose Pokey early.
Plus, the cool thing about Bucky, too, is he sort of soft counters Human Torch with his E because it drags you back down to
We've seen
Earth.
this guy carry games nearly solo in the past. Can he do it again here?
Saipe just give him the hard pocket.
Rolling here for the attackers.
Pulled. Tanuki.
BP
Right
got
side.
3 fights on first,
Sparker
but on
gets
second, it
pulled.
looks like it's just
Shifts
gonna be
away.
one. That pickoff is expensive.
Supernova. Alex is low.
Fine, gonna drop the ult here.
Invis shield gets destroyed on the front line. And they hooked Enzo.
BBP, they got 3 fights
So then he
on
just got a
first,
hook
going
there.
on second. It looks like it's just
On to
gonna be
Enzo.
one. That pickoff is expensive.
Fine, gonna drop the
What a
ult
hook.
here. Looking to keep
And then they just ended it off that. Jesus.
To the ultimate.
Bucky's so good, dude. Holy fuck. That character's insane. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. Baby boys. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm sorry for saying that. I wish I never opened my mouth. I will be right back in a minute. I'm going to go pee and wash my hands. Thanks for coming to stream today, boys. Make sure to drop a follow if you're new.
off the edge. The shark remains. It is 2-1 here in the EU Finals of Rivals Fight Night number 8. The Ocho. Thanks for joining us here. It has been a banger out in the European region so far. We had a lot of Jeff early. We had a lot of Captain. Then it
Not
was
you, Jeff. You were the chosen one.
When sharks fly. I mean, there's tiger sharks. I don't know if there's a bird-related shark, though. I can't think of it. I haven't seen Shark Week in a while. It used to be good, and now it's terrible. Anyway, Discovery, get your act together. We are watching Rivals Fight Night, as it were, and this has been a match that I think surprised a lot of people. When we came into the Challengers match, a couple of teams we haven't really seen yet, although, you know, well, I didn't do that one very well. They're remnants of OG. So we've kind of known them before. You know, people have come into the chat. They're like, who's this team? It's like, oh, it's OG plus a little bit of Royal Beamers. But they put up a heck of a fight against Virtus Pro. And, you know, you kind of wondered, was Virtus Pro not taking it seriously enough? They're right back in the game, but these have been as close as can be, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, VP, I think they have to put a lot of respect on BBP. While some other teams have taken maps off of VP, I don't think any other team has played them quite this close, has made it quite this competitive and difficult for a team to overcome. That being said, I feel like maybe some cracks are being exposed. That last map was maybe the best one yet for Virtus Pro, suggesting there might be picking up some steam in this series, starting to find their confidence, their footing once again. And that's not a good sign for BBP if they want to win this series. Your best hope was blowing VP out of the water and just like sending them reeling and continuing to capitalize on that. I felt that the ban protect adaptations have been really nice for Virtus Pro.
ZP, we've seen a lot of different heroes here. I mean, if you're Patapim, what are you going to try to go with? What are you going to try to force as your composition to maybe take another map off of VP as we're going to head to this symbiotic surface?
Honestly, I think you're good with what you ran in the last map, even though the execution was a little bit lacking. I do wonder if like just they had the idea of draining the clock and it worked out well for an extent, but I also feel like it messed with their flow to the part where they could never really recover in the neutral. And, you know, maybe they just play more straight up, run the mirror from the beginning. I still kind of like them in the torch mirror here so far. So I don't know if BBP actually has to change anything up. I think they had the right approach by banning the Psylocke over and in. I think if you ban the Psylocke, you don't even necessarily need to protect the Hela as you go to something like Symbiotic Surface. And, you know, play the mirror in Torch v Torch, and with no Psylocke in play, I think they still might win.
The Psylocke definitely comes out as the first ban. VP, the question is Groot the first ban? Is Torch the first protect? We've got a history. Groot's the first ban right off the board.
So no changes yet from VP. See if they continue to protect this Human Torch as well. I mean, they've stayed pretty confident. They have made a few adaptations, letting the Hela through in that last map, of course, or I guess that's BBP's adaptation, going for that primary protect on the Hela.
I think this next pick will tell us a lot, ZP, of who or kind of what composition Patapim wants to play. Very early on in that first map, they did protect the Wolverine and didn't play it. They protected some stuff that they haven't played. It's been kind of interesting. The Wolverine protect comes out again. Are we going to actually see the claws?
We might.
We're not going to see ZP.
No. I'm restarting. Something really weird happened, and I'm restarting it. Like, this is the thing behind the seeds here. Is what we're seeing.
Fantastic.
No, it's
look,
fine.
No, it looks good, ZP. You look great, bro.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm invisible right now. This
Invisible Woman cosplay is incredible right now. Love that. But the Hela ban comes out. This time it's a protect on the Wolverine. Remember Patapim, I mean, they protected the Wolverine in map 1, but if I'm not mistaken, they didn't play it at all.
Exactly.
Maybe now it really comes out, though.
I mean, try something. Maybe, I mean, it must have been they had a plan for it and it just never really showed itself. The opportunity never came up. It's something to keep in your pocket as a backup. Like, if they go this, it's an if-then scenario kind of thing. Like, if they run this, then we start doing abducts and percent damage with the Logan Weapon X. I believe that's another Emma Protect, Emma Frost.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they can continue to stabilize around this Vanguard composition.
Emma Frost, Luna Snow, both protected again. I've got a bunch more names I was going to say, but Jake didn't like my last joke.
We're back.
Trish,
Sorry, boys.
Wait, let's go. We got Trish, Blizzard.
I ran into a trash can.
Haley Hale.
Haley Hale, I like that.
That's my excuse.
Here's one that's
what the fuck did I miss? Anything crazy?
We're done. Also, the camera's been like largely fixed. So
No.
What is going on here?
Hella ban this time.
Getting us far away from Hex's names.
We're just Hex is on. I'm just being lured into the chaos.
I feel like you don't need to ban Hella.
You're just like ban protect.
Am I crazy?
Chat, we need your help though. We need your help though. We need more Emma Frost.
Hella might be a little overrated by pros. I don't know.
All right, so I'll bring it back to Earth. ZP left the room, and I just felt I had the
Miss
freedom
calling
to,
us
you know,
baby
go
girl.
nuts with it. We
Oh
are
no.
headed to
Oh no.
symbiotic surface. The
ZP
mix
used
of
Invisible
bands,
ult
nothing
for a couple
wild came
seconds,
out.
but he's
It has
back.
been pretty similar throughout.
How'd he do that?
these
What the
squads.
fuck?
If you're just
Some sort of
tuning in, our
magician?
6-time should have been
Symbiotic
7-time
surface. We're going to the Clintar map, baby.
looking to add another one at
Yeah,
this
I don't
point.
know
We
if I don't know how I feel about the
already
Hella ban. I feel like you could just play
to them. They have dominated Rivals Fight
Bucky
Nights.
like they were doing
Upstart
and be fine. Human Torch got through again, so we're getting perma Human Torch. Both teams like it.
Take it away.
Honestly, kind of fair.
We are getting on into it, and this has been a wild.
I feel like
ride
both
here
teams
so
have
far, but
been good on Human
let's go
Torch.
back to some old school
Here we go. They're on
Tanuki
Bucky.
Liverpool, where they're bringing out the Wolverine and
Butter.
Penny Parker?
Are they going for Penny Parker one shots?
Oh boy, we are getting real crazy.
Penny
It's a
TP with
Parker
Polly.
World Cup. I have not seen this before.
3
This seems like a
Vanguards
super
with
all-in,
Wolverine.
Just run over the enemy team type of a
Wait, this
style.
gets countered by
Will this
Bucky,
catch
though,
VP
no?
off guard? Okay, maybe they're scouting and
Quick
they don't want to
scout?
do it.
Yeah, okay.
I am confused. They just don't want the strange, I guess. They
yeah.
I mean, they're against Bucky, and then you can't run Penny Parker or anything. They just get shit on by Bucky.
Live and die by the Wolverine. Either your Wolverine is getting ridiculous value, and
Like everybody in their comp would get shit on.
your Logan is just
Wolverine sort of like also, Bucky sort of also anti-Vanguard. Does so much fucking damage.
Movie Logan. We'll have to see.
Brought in Tanuki.
Right now, Tanuki
Oh
being
my
CC
god.
bullied around here.
No
Still has an
passive,
extra
but
life
oh,
and
now passive
still holding on to it for now.
pop.
Oh, getting that forced out pretty valuable early.
Dude, this map is so open too. This feels like a bad Wolverine point.
Been pretty solid
Uh-oh.
against the Wolverine, playing at range, kiting it out.
Dude, as long as you know where the Wolverine is, it doesn't do anything.
Takes the fight straight to him and
Ah, okay, Berber lost. Berber lost. It's over.
Usually doesn't go well. Like, okay, poke in the torch.
Guys, they don't know what to fucking do.
And the problem is that VP just looks way too strong at that point.
Dude, they know how to play against Wolverine.
Invested into the Wolverine,
You just don't get grabbed, dude. It's so easy. Just kite his ass.
Yeah, and Tanuki
Kite him, he doesn't do anything.
This is not gonna
Tanuki's
work.
on
He's gonna go
Star-Lord.
Over to the Star-Lord. So already BBP have been forced off their comfort
That's a
strat.
decent one.
BP, remember, they're up 2-1 in the series here. Could be.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Executed. Sparker rips the
Well, guys, I guess that's what you do versus Cap.
again and again, getting resets. This could
Walk
be a
around
team
him
wipe. I mean,
and then
there's no
fucking
defensive
shift him into your
ultimates
team.
available here for the attackers.
Wait, I gotta do that shit.
Full wiped off the
Oh
server,
my
zero map
god. Sparker is just him,
No,
dude.
not even the one can escape. Sparker eats them for breakfast.
Also, I mean, this is like one of the worst things that could ever happen to you as a team, Jake. You go in with your initial plan, it fails, you've lost half your time, and now you're just going to Star-Lord, which you haven't played all
God.
series long. BBP.
To be fair, the Star-Lord should have a good ult.
Yeah, meanwhile, VP
It should
has
be
just
a good
been
ultimate
picking up
after the
steam,
support
playing
ults are
with
used.
So much confidence here. They look really well practiced in this setup. Or BBP are just struggling to walk up, struggling
Still
to really even get into the engagement.
waiting with these
Every
support
step
ults.
is contested. And meanwhile, the defenders look very comfortable, very confident. Ultimate's now available for the attackers, so this could be the opening.
Oh,
to break it up,
Shambo!
but VP
Fi dives onto Emma. Emma jumps back up to her team. Invisible woman ult. Early commit by Ken. Gets frozen actually too while doing it. Oh! Fi dives to Tanuki. Hey, where's the people that say Star-Lord counters
Showing best signs of weakness. Still, Saipe getting
Human Torch?
but just hanging out with Luna just in time.
Nice.
Able
Good wait
to
out these
stay
support
healed
ults. Alex used
enough to cross
his.
the boundary and look
Keep
at
alive.
Vinci.
Saipe's using his. Oh, Pokey's dead though. Holy shit. They're stuck inside though.
Evening things out.
Cap ult gets grabbed. Gets frozen. They miss the hook. Gets body blocked. Gets out of there though on the inside angle. Dude, Tanuki still has ult. Please. Are we going to use it at some point? What's going on? Here comes the Star-Lord ultimate. They still lose somebody though. What the fuck? How are we dead? Did he get hooked? Oh my god, now Star-Lord doesn't do anything. No bubbles for it either without Magneto in the game.
Looking for the opportunity right now.
I mean, it's unbanned. Dude, the Bucky's looking so good. Also, Fi came back on Iron Fist.
You don't even need to use it. You're just standing Jake.
It's so over. And then they have Portal up at least because they've died so many times.
Even began.
So they have Portal. Sparker's going to have ult, and it's about to be a fucking goddamn highlight reel.
As they're trying to hunt down this Star-Lord, he needs to live. He needs to be able to
Run!
team. He's dancing away
Portal.
for now.
Nice. Sparker killed him, though.
Sparker shuts it down.
Dude, Sparker's just farming.
But oh no, we've seen it before.
It's over.
GP cracking impact, reset after reset. There's two.
Oh, God. Grab. Doesn't matter. It's a portal.
For a second, but the rest of the squad is there.
PJ.
Dreedro with the ult over the top. Just
What?
securing the victory here. And BBB, they get two
What a
takes on
funny way to end, man.
completely over.
Hey, Burr looks like a good team, though. But,
in pole position to secure.
this is why I'm hard convinced Bucky's like really good in this patch right now, especially against all these cat players.
Or this is going to be an well, either way, this is going to be an incredibly quick map 4.
It's just the character just relies on a little bit of having a little bit of a hard pocket.
And again, a VP win, but don't let this map fool you if you've just been tuning in.
They got only one kill.
A remarkably close match.
Oh no! Everyone's saying Bucky isn't better than Sparker. Just says, yeah, if you're not me. Dude, actually.
Is able to come in.
I think I was also a hater of Bucky last patch, or at the beginning of the patch, I should like last week. I was shitting on the character, but I think that was just because nobody's playing it that well. But also, we didn't see any Cap last week. Everybody was banning Cap. Bucky is like the ultimate Cap counter. Because look, Paulie was just couldn't do anything. Would walk in, die. He's only died twice, but he just like has to keep falling back because he's taking so much damage. And then Sparker just gets pickoffs somehow. Sparker is just really good on that hero though too. Add another one to Sparker's fucking hero pool. Plays Namor, plays Hela, plays Psylocke. It's mainly his Namor and his Psylocke that are talked about.
They're standing on thin ice right now, and the Human Torch is certainly happy with that state of affairs.
Can add Bucky to it. I think Fi was also their Bucky player before when it was a different meta. You just have to play everything. Fi has most deaths on team. Please switch. Finzy's walking into Human Torch shit, by the way, to build his support ults. He's always actively doing that on purpose. Sup, Gwen? Haven't played in a minute. Wasn't expecting to see Cap. Yeah, dude, Cap's good now. Because he doesn't die, and he actually does good amounts of damage. Like, he'll fuck you up if you don't ignore if you ignore him. I mean, Star-Lord theoretically should be decent. But they just die. They lose Enzo on the front line. Because he's just drawing all the aggro. And GG. Good game. Good game, EMEA.
They will be your champions of EU Rivals Fight Night once more.
They did it again. They did it, but kind of a very anticlimactic way to end it. Not kind of, it just was. But you know what? Still a good series. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun, chat.
By the end of the series, they started to feel the weight and pressure of a fully focused Virtus Pro. But
maybe just give them another week on this patch.
Even the third in parts really showed us that this team can compete when they find the openings, when they get the style that they like to play.
Whatever, their solutions were not it though. I mean, Star-Lord was not the play. It could have been the play, I guess. Wolverine was not the play for sure, though. That was terrible. I would rather have seen fucking Iron Fist.
One more challenger in EU.
Very interesting series as early on.
But even Iron Fist gets shit on by Bucky. I think Bucky's just great counter dive. That hero is as counter dive as Namor is, if not more.
And then that last map, it's like, okay. Well,
it's more like Namor is a good flanker who gets kills, and Bucky just kind of.
Great series right up before that, and
I don't know how, dude. Sparker's just him. He found picks on Bucky so consistently.
Players together from different squads. That's a hell of a showing. I mean, amongst
so
the
clean, dude.
Only Luminosity
so clean.
Maps off of Virtus Pro, but
all right, dude. North America is coming up, and well, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, boys. I haven't watched any scrims this week.
That this was gonna happen.
So, who knows?
Who
knows? The only I don't think Sentinels are going to play Jeff. I don't think 100 Thieves are going to play Jeff. Actually, 100 Thieves, I could see them picking up Jeff. They could probably play the Jeff comp pretty good. But they don't seem like the type of team to play it. We'll probably see Human Torch unless it gets banned. What did they ban last week? I'll see if they adapted, because VP was banning Groot first, and I think they continued to ban Groot first, right? They kept banning Groot. Didn't 100 Thieves, which by the way, we're not seeing Envy this week, even though they made the finals versus Shikigami last week.
In meta.
So we get new faces across the board to face Shikigami. Let's go skip to the end. What did... Wait, 100... Sorry, the 100 Thieves didn't even play last week. Completely forgot. It was Envy and Shroud X and Shikigami. So Shikigami's bans are the only ones that really matter, I guess. Because we're going to see Sentinels versus 100 Thieves and then Shikigami. Shikigami banned Adam Warlock. They only banned supports. Somebody came in here and said that the coach of Shikigami only bans supports every game. That's like his whole game plan is ban supports. Ban supports. Ban strategists. They ban Mag. Don't need to ban Mag this meta. They might still, though. I think NA values Mag a lot more than EU does. I think I agree with EU. I think EU is always ahead of the curve with the meta. I love what they do with the meta. I think EMEA has it right. I think NA's behind. That's my predictions if we ever go to the world stage. If it stays this way.
Because it went so quick, and I did skip over some match highlights from the previous
Sparker MVP! Yeah, that's pretty deserved. I mean, maybe not on the Jeff. He did fine on Jeff. Wasn't bad. But he kind of diffed on Psylocke, and then he diffed on Bucky.
What was the most impressive hero that Sparker played tonight?
Was he calling baby girl? I didn't call anybody baby girl. Chat's crazy. I would never call anybody baby girl. Get out of here. Unless I'm talking about Psylocke.
And you really get to leverage them on
Just
the
kidding.
Psylocke. So for me, that's like a personal favorite to watch. Winter Soldier is like just like going to be a classic.
Wanda will be anti-dive next patch, surely? Oh, no. No.
Yeah, it's tragic that you got
Wait,
that
Wanda's
answer
not
wrong.
that bad, though. I said baby boy. I don't even know what the fuck I was on about, though. That was a miss. It was a miss. It was a misinput.
I think it's pretty easy to give this one to
A
Sparker, just
mistype.
based on the Psylocke
Vocal
you're
type.
actually correct. Who else on this team? I mean, if we had to give a runner-up MVP, who would you give it to on VP?
Runner-up
If I had to give
MVP.
a runner-up to VP, honestly, I gotta go to the tank line. I got like
Nevix?
actually
No,
get
Finzi.
where
Yeah.
Emma is in a case
For
where
sure.
it's like easy to underrate. Like what
Finzi
Emma's
on Hell's
doing
Heaven
for
went
you
hard.
as a hero, but there are multiple points where VP was on the verge of losing, or they needed like a bump in tempo.
Yeah, Finzi went insane on Hell's Heaven. That was like
on the Emma Frost,
mostly
and also
Finzi
at
on that
points of
map.
Just landing really good psionic seductions to set up the rest of his team. Like psionic seduction is one of those ultimates that oftentimes is just.
I mean, obviously you're not going to take MVP from Sparker probably, but Finzi was up there.
Getting the killing blows for it. You're like, oh man, look at what Sparker just did there. It's
So
like,
does North America start
two of them were
immediately?
just, like,
Or do we have to
Finzi
wait?
the entire time? Like, come on, man. Either way,
We might have to
VP,
wait.
They are a complete team. You don't have performances like this without everyone
Oh, was it Nevix doubter early on?
being top
I was
class
doubting
in
the
their roles,
Nevix.
and, the consistency
Shouldn't have doubted him. He
is
didn't die. Paulie kept dying. But Paulie also had to play against Bucky. Nevix didn't. So, you know, maybe
so if I don't make this analogy,
in the
it'll be a little
future,
remiss, but we're
Burr,
seeing
we'll
the
get more
stats
than
right
one
now,
kill.
and Drijo and
You
Saipe,
smell?
we
Yeah,
cannot
what
call
about
their
it,
names
dude?
all night,
What's
and
up,
I think
Spoon?
when you're support players, strategists,
Oh,
the
that's some good
game,
shit
their
right there,
names not
boys.
called,
Holy fuck.
It's usually a good thing. It's the offense.
You get high on your own odor, bro?
Action hero game. If
you ain't getting high on your own odor, what are you doing?
Mistakes, they're just doing their job, and you see
The
13K from
pheromones
Drijo, Saipe.
get me going in the morning.
Usually, when you're calling a support's name, it's
Hasn't
either
Finzi Nevix been playing together for like 8 years now?
or clutch alt, or
No, because
more often than not, what
was
that
Finzi
alt?
ever
So the
on
fact we didn't have
Jock?
to mention those two
What
players
teams were
means that
what
they
was
were
what team was
probably
Finzi
rock
on
solid
ever?
all night. Guys, this region has been dominated.
Finzi, was he on
We've seen
Florida
a couple of
Mayhem? What the
challengers
fuck?
come
What? I
and
don't remember
go.
I don't remember
Obviously, there's
shit.
now some questions with Luminosity.
They were both off
What's
tanks.
it gonna take? Are we gonna have to form super
Yeah, it's definitely an
teams on
interesting
roster?
tank
Do we
line.
just invite
All the time. How you doing, Spoon? Hey, baby.
I think Patapim should get another shot. I think Patapim should get another shot because this is just the very beginning.
Now I'm gonna call
of the
everybody
season.
baby.
Remember, this
Jesus
is a team that
Christ.
just came together
They should have a mod where
versus
Winter
VP
Soldier
that have
flips
been
you off
playing
when he
together
uppercuts and
with a solid
melees.
six for months at this point that have a ton of experience together.
That'd be good. I would not be down. I would not be
Great team
opposed.
coordination department.
Get me in there, baby.
perspective,
Get me in there.
PvP could absolutely hang in this match. They made it competitive. They made it interesting. You give this team a little bit more time to cook, to gel. I think they could really improve. Sure, we get
Today, I'd have
deep
thought
into
that
the
if you wanted to
series,
name a
VP's
part of a
gonna have
woman
to
that
actually
men haven't
practice every map.
sexualized yet, you would need some sort of
strategically
mimetic
competent,
pheromone that would make
all of the
men have
different
the
things that they
sexualized
play
thoughts of said
together as
pheromone.
that same six. They can just
Holy
swap all
shit.
these different options. But I think it's been rare to have a team that even puts pressure on VP.
I don't know what any of that means.
Makes these maps incredibly close to competitive, especially as those first two were. So
what am I? Is it a high thought? Is it like a shower thought?
And Tanuki
guys,
amazing on the Duelist.
What if we weren't human?
They had some pretty
what
solid
if
performances? Sure, some mistakes here and there.
Guys, what if people were not gooners?
You put any Marvel's rival player.
What if humans?
Let's see if we can pick the Twitch chatter out. I think we would be able to.
Didn't need to reproduce ever.
Competitive against this Virtus Pro team.
What if we were aliens the whole time?
They acquitted themselves really nicely today.
So I got two things.
All right, we're yapping. We're fucking yapping. When's North America?
I agree with most of what Jake said. Number two, actually three things. Number two,
basically try naming a part of a woman that men haven't sexualized yet. Hey, name a part of anybody that's never been sexualized, to be fair. Humans be horny.
It's probably a real gift card, bro. We should click the link.
Wait, we should. Surely nothing bad will happen. But also, there are some links you should click. And that is check out
nose holes. I mean, that's probably a thing that's been. What are we talking about? This is a bad topic.
Honestly, we are on a whole
I'm not interested. I'm clicking off this advertisement.
Right after. It's all the important stuff, Hex.
Guys, do you want a bigger load? Try my gas station pills.
Ops team. ZP and
Comp ops team.
I do it.
Oh, Vast is there.
Whenever I get a message from somebody that I don't want to answer, I just
ZP, talk to ZP.
I invent a department that we don't have and say I'll forward it to them. It's like it's me.
Guys, I'm not having this conversation. You guys are fucking trolls.
Business days.
Before I let you guys go, let's take a look at the schedule. I want to get briefly your thoughts on what we have coming up in the North America region.
I think in like 5 minutes, so it's going to be Vast and ZP calling the game, I think.
We've got a banger.
Look what you've done, Elliptical. Look what you've done.
Very briefly before we head out and let people take breaks, grab a sandwich, grab a drink, hit the bathroom. 100 Thieves, Sentinels, ZP, go first.
I think Sen wins, but I want to see if 100 Thieves play Jeff Com. To me, EU looks better than NA at the current moment, but
they are coming
I
in
don't
with
know.
a brand new tank player. You got to wonder if the same synergy is going to be there. And
I think they have a good understanding of this current meta.
North America for a very
This is a good European meta.
They are hungry to be back on top. I still got to give a slight edge to
Sorry,
Sentinels, but
EMEA meta, boys. Sorry, my bad. Not European. EMEA. I haven't seen a single African team though. Is it Africa or is it Middle East? Whatever.
With a bunch of Scrimbucks and they went 0-3.
Where's my Middle East teams,
the
guys?
Scrimbuck Express. What do we think? 100 Thieves, Sentinels.
Haven't seen a single one.
I guess I'd give the edge to
Where's my
Sentinels for coming
Afghan
out
teams?
on top,
Get me
but
in
I
there.
Never count out 100 Thieves. I mean, they have some very strong individual players. We're going into a very highly mobile meta, though, which is probably the biggest.
Al
change-up,
Qadsai
the biggest
sounds
shake-up
Middle East.
strategically that we've maybe ever had.
Then why is
in
their
the
team
Marvel
French?
Rival. So I just think it's going to be a great match to watch. I'm not giving either team a huge edge. I also think Shikigami.
It's a Saudi org.
Look at that challenger match and think, okay,
Guys,
these are
I'm not
more
seeing any
recognized
Saudi players in
household
this game
esports
though.
names. But Shikigami,
Even in MRC Season 1, there was no Saudi players in the top
strong
16.
rosters in the past, and they have earned their respect here.
At least in Overwatch, the Saudis like competed.
So I don't think that one's going to be
They
easy
won World
either.
Cup.
So I'm just excited. I think any of these three teams could come out with that $1,000.
Not a single Saudi. They're Turkish. The uncles.
So we look at the challenger match.
Only legs.
Match, and it's like, well, let's not overlook the two-time champs in Shikigami.
French derogatory. God damn it.
EU. It was a
No.
to be with you.
Not again. The French.
We're gonna take
They're
a
being
quick break
censored.
halfway through the show. Thank you, Jake.
The
Thank you, ZP. We're going to come back and we're going to be joined by Avast and Uber hitting up North America.
Oh, it's
5
Avast and
minutes.
Uber.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, shit, baby. Let's get it. 100 Thieves, Sentinels. 7-minute break. Guys. What do I do? How do I fill 7 minutes? I probably should have watched some scrims this week. I watched Solaris scrim. They played Hawkeye in scrims though, so I don't know how good Solaris actually is. From what I've heard, they're a good team. It's the Gale Adelaide Guru team. Race Me a Need for Speed. Wait, NFS? What is NFS? Is that Need for Speed? That is NFS. Which one though? Hot Pursuit? Hey, yo, get me in some Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, dude. Greatest game of all time. Sorry, Hot Pursuit 2. Wait, which one was it? Need for Speed. It's just Hot Pursuit 1. They remastered it recently. Heat was not good. I was not a big Heat fan, personally. Not a big Heat fan. It was kind of weird to me. It was okay. Give your mock draft for tonight. Oh, God. Big football guy here, guys, okay? But actually, though, I actually am a big football guy. Dude, I don't know anything. All I know is Cam Ward going number one overall. That's all I know. Also, I know the running back is like crazy, apparently. Isn't the running back like insane? All I want, but this whole Alvin Gentry, right? And then the whole draft is like really stacked running back wise, though. Besides Gentry's like obviously the standout, but like I heard this is like a very deep running back class. And then we got fucking Scabadoo, baby. There's a professional football player called Cam Scatabo. Is it Cam Scatabo? Scattaboo. He played for Arizona State. ASU, baby. Forks up. Forks up? Guys, pick up your forks. Eat your dinner. The Scat Man. Yeah, the Scat Man, dude. He's goated. He's really good, but he's like a second round guy, I think. He has like a tick where he twitches. Like he has like a twitch thing going on. Advanced Uber is a crank duo. Watch the Oblivion remaster before you buy it. I don't know. Hey, just get on Game Pass, dude. It's $1. It's $1. My team wasn't stacked running backs. I want Scatabo. Wait, who's your team, Gwen? Talking about the Falcons? Does Falcons have good running backs? I thought your running back's old. Just like Kirk Cousins. Got Michael Penix. Bijan Robinson? I heard Bijan is mid. Or is it your guy's line just sucks? Drafted 2 years ago. What the fuck am I thinking about? Steelers? I don't know, man. Okay, the line sucks. Sounds about right. Football, baby. We love American football, dude. I don't give a fuck, though, because the Cardinals suck. So I hate football right now. Just kidding. I actually like football. I like baseball the most, though, right now. Big baseball guy here, dude. 100 Thieves or Sentinels, though. Sentinels. I heard Triple Vanguard could be decent, but I don't know if they'll play it. They have a new tank guy on Sentinels. They've got Techie instead of Hogs or Kaluge, because Kaluge left to Team Envy. And then 100 Thieves hasn't made any changes, which is crazy considering 100 Thieves kind of have a lot of internal stuff constantly going on. Like, that team is wild. 100 Thieves, I feel like, always are having, like, fucking public meltdowns. Some might call them crash outs. Not me. But I am surprised the 100 Thieves have not made a roster change. Considering how volatile that team environment seems. From the outside. Maybe the more toxic they get to each other, the more the closer they get, you know? Maybe they just get stronger. It's like tempered glass. No Hogs. No Hogs. Hogs is making his own team, I think. I don't know what team or when or who or what. Since everything's still in like deep discussion phases for these guys. As far as I'm aware, I think Hogs is a very desirable player. But he's got to hurry up and join a team. Because everybody, you know, you move on to the next guy. Also, I feel like a lot of people are realizing there's a lot of good players on ladder. Like Sentinels picked up Techie. I want to see how good Techie is. But there's a lot of people that are on ladder that are just like easily pick upable and also not really that expensive. What happened to the first 32 expeditions? I'm so tempted to get Expedition 33. Yeah, what is Expedition 33? What is it? Guys, what the hell is it? Now you're making me look at Steam games. Oh, great. Number 1 game, Monster Prom 4. Never opening Steam again. Guys, I'm so looking forward to Monster Prom 4, dude. That was my favorite franchise. I can love Monster Prom. Monster Con. I got Sentinels winning this 3-1. Shikigami versus Sentinels. I want to see how good Sentinels are first before I make a prediction. 100 Thieves. I don't know. They're on the downswing in my head, but I wanna see them do well. I want to see all these guys do well. I'm getting impatient. I'm literally fucking full screen, unfull screening over and over again. Jesus Christ. Let me turn my fan on 1 sec.
EU is in the books for Rivals Fight Night number 8. Virtus.
Dude, Alex and Ken impressed the fuck out of me, though, for that first map. They looked really good.
Our money as always. I sound bitter, and I am. Virtus Pro wins yet again.
And then obviously Ken had a bad ult, and then got fucking offset.
Our show is done and dusted. A phrase that both these gentlemen use rather often. I think I picked it up from you, actually, Mitch. Done and dusted.
There's no way I'd be credited with such pedestrian verbiage. No way.
Well, we will get into very good verbiage. I am joined by the singular Mitch Uber Leslie and the intrepid Connor Avast Prince. Fellas, Avast.
Because you move house a lot, Connor. That's because you're always in a new house.
Yeah, sure. I was like, it's very Dickens, very Dickensian that is dropping on the broadcast.
I would say yes, very, very Dickensian indeed. Avast, we got North America coming
Guys,
up.
I don't know what any of those words
Before we
mean.
jump into schedule and all the stuff that I wrote down.
The hell is a Dickensian?
Well, it's not Europe. So that's the first thought. I think that's the first thing I'm going to put down on the. I think we should all.
Good take, Avast. It's not Europe.
The more important one is that it's probably going to be a fun day. It's a clouded day because I had to bring out the Wakanda Forever like white guy on the poster for this one for the going live tweet because 100 Thieves Sentinels are challenger match. I mean, it's going to be a bit nasty today.
No love lost between these teams at all, Mitch. Now, there's been some changes, obviously, but on the roster. We haven't seen Sentinels, I had to look it up, since week 3 of Rivals Fight Night. Obviously, they played in other tournaments, but I care about this one the most. It's been a while as they've retooled, and then, when a team doesn't get to the finals, we don't necessarily invite them back week to week, but we're going to see some changes. But here is the history, and both these teams blanketed all over Fight Night history, except for the last couple weeks where
yeah, maybe I'm crazy, but EMEA looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a bit weird to see Shikigami obviously being the final.
Not a huge on RPGs, but Expedition 33 was a book. If it was a book, movie, or show, I need to know the story. Is he that good?
That rivalry a little bit more. Didn't feel like much of a rivalry there.
RPG? Is it like what's like one of the most influential RPGs?
And makes changes as well. We'll discuss them a little bit now, but I think seeing the coach move into a player role.
Not Baldur's Gate 3. I'm thinking of
but in their absence,
the detective one.
They take on Envy last week and win a banger of a 3-2 result. So they definitely deserve to be waiting in that finals, but this is probably going to be one of the most
Final Fantasy Minecraft? What the fuck are you guys on about?
And Sentinels returning
no.
Used to be theirs to reclaim it.
It has been so interesting, and it's interesting just to even look at chat throughout the last couple of weeks. As I sit in most shows and I'm not in front of the camera or the mic.
Is Shroud the owner of Shroud X? Yes. There we go. Big softball question.
High quality teams.
Thank you, Eureka.
They're still trying to put their stamp on the scene. Still
huge softball thrown my way, guys. Insane.
You really can't deny them anymore.
Yeah, he's the owner of that team, though. I think isn't he collabing with another team with Shopify Rebellion or something to make the roster?
What we saw in Europe, I know it's Virtus Pro again, but and anything that you want to touch on real
quick? He also, I think he did a charity thing to.
I mean, it's
maybe I think in this game, I think he like had his stream donate their or like I think he a bunch of it was like crowdfunded. Shroud X.
And everyone's like, like, oh, actually, it's really meta. Okay, yeah, but they were playing like double Vanguard. They didn't have like the solo tank.
Where is Shroud? Where is he?
The back. Like, obviously, it's still the same direction, but I think
We get some of the SDX guys in chant. Vision comes in here every now and again.
North America. Play
Jada was their coach. Now he's the coach of Envy.
Jeff, coming out.
Since, according to Visions, Jada wasn't paid while he was the coach of SDX. They had to get him for free.
Well, because, I mean, when we
and then he left.
Europe going dive
for money.
Europe in
Kalush.
my opinion, always runs these kind of slow.
Wait, Billion. Oh wait, he's been on this roster. I'm stupid. Billion, dude, what the fuck? I have never seen Billion play. Has this guy played ever? Maybe is he like he's just pure sub? What the hell is he doing here? He better play today. If Billion doesn't play today, I'm freaking the fuck out. Because I have never seen this guy play once.
Yeah, I mean, we've got to be looking at Terra, I think, in this kind of matchup. Delena was always a real threat when they were able to get Hela in that.
Yeah, Vision was here earlier.
But Terra was constantly busting out the winner.
Coach of Envy sounds like an anime title. The Coach of Envy.
We're probably going to still see these.
It is a very edgy name. It's very esports.
Were always available. There were always two Fate of both
Envy.
every single fight.
And they were Envy us. And they dropped the us part.
Impact, in those
I don't know why.
And Terra just had some pretty insane cracking impacts. Someone I'm looking at here.
Can I chant the Steam link? Yeah, go for it.
Come back in, at least over in Europe, and kind of like Connor mentioned, a lot of these highly mobile, very brawl-esque compositions, ones that can punish those duelists with less inherent mobility. So, we got to see a little bit
nudity
of the previous series over.
Guys,
I think it'll come up here, but Terra is just fearsome no matter what role they're on.
Terra also had busted out the Iron Fist a couple of times.
The porn game?
No one else was playing it, and they definitely can run the flankers. They have the versatility, as you see on the duelists. They've got Billion there as a substitute to bring in.
No.
We've mostly seen
somebody said give it game of the year
on those roles. Obviously, the tank's great as well.
Industry standard.
For me, it really goes when we start talking about this Sentinels team, because they had to take time off. And they had to retool the tank line, and now we've got coach turned player and player. Avast, tell me about
leak the birth date.
I mean,
1955.
Snake emojis in the chat.
You guys know me, dude. I'm like 70 years old, basically. All right.
Okay, like we need tank.
68 years old, whatever it is.
Been grinding up. Don't know much about Techie other than
that's my age.
With it, and they're French Canadian. So I mean, if you're French
Steam
Canadian,
be like your friend is playing 18+ game.
Like, go ahead.
Shout out to the Quebecois.
Techie.
Yeah,
new guy.
Crimzo back off the coach role again. They're playing full time now. At least it seems to be full time. We never know. And so Crimzo's just in the lineup here to fill out that.
Do they even have like a coach anymore then? Because Crimzo's playing.
Pretty much the same, but definitely some big swaps in the Vanguard line for Sentinels.
Crimzo on tank is cursed. I mean, Crimzo's good at tank.
It's definitely going to be the thing to watch. Techie, not a ton of experience in other hero shooters. As we see a lot of people come over from Smite, Overwatch.
He's been the Groot.
Paladins, I don't know, a bunch of other ones as well. But so it's going to be interesting to see how they adapt.
Isn't Techie young?
Kind of 6v6, a former Fortnite player.
He's a Fortnite guy?
I mean, that's the story of this team right now, is watching the brand new Vanguard line, right? Because Vanguard
good research for Mr. Hex.
Critical in every aspect of setting up fights and staying alive.
He pulled up as Wikipedia.
So that could be a big thing. This is a grudge match between these two squads. There is no love lost on their social.
You can hide your 18+ games on Steam.
Teams go at it.
Why would you ever do that?
Tell us what you think.
Display them
you're dead right on that
for
one.
everyone.
It was a lot of acrimony, I think, in their last.
They must know how much of a gooner you are.
Respective orgs. We're heading into Hell's Heaven here.
Blame if you don't.
We're seeing
little bitch. Some might say.
He brings this mobility. He can obviously
Hella ban. Hella first ban.
Against Delena, you're probably looking at trying to take Hella out of rotation early.
I really don't think Hella's that big of a deal. Human Torch ban.
Human Torch is a bit of a nuisance, especially if you're not playing.
We're already differing from the EU finals.
So playing around it is great.
Iron Fist protect.
Iron Fist has already got me excited.
That's got to be the Terra special. That's one of the first players to bust it out and do very well on it, and it's just such a nuisance with these good players.
To be fair, 100 Thieves' only map I think they won the other week was with Iron Fist, right?
Maybe protect with their new Vanguard line. Is there?
Who's on Hell's Heaven? And aren't we on Hell's Heaven first? What map are we on
I
first?
think that's the interesting part.
Luna
here is,
Snow
like,
Bit Protect.
What's Crimzo going to be playing? We've seen Crimzo
Luna
play a
Snow
lot with
Protect.
Groot, and Groot is still obviously has
Okay,
the base meta,
okay.
and
Emma Ban.
Which I think is actually an interesting
Ooh.
choice because Emma Frost, in particular, if you
Guys, we're not going to see any Jeff Cap gameplay here, are we? We should. I think I think Cap is broken. Iron Man ban. What? Target banning out.
I should say Iron Man.
Rymazing and Iron Man? Dude, Iron Man's actually not bad.
This to me feels like
They're purely targeting fucking Rymazing's hero pool. What the fuck?
more brawly style versus a pure dive. And this
Psylocke ban protect without the Emma Frost?
Yeah, 100 Thieves just running the no-fly zone.
Are they diving?
Flyers, and
Are they diving,
we're just
chat?
gonna
They might be diving.
we're
They
protecting
might be
both
diving.
flankers. You are
Sentinels?
going to get flanked at some
What are we
point in
doing?
time, Ed.
What are we doing?
I mean, we talked a little about
Namor Hulk has been is getting through right now.
I think that you know,
Namor Hulk is getting through. Loki protect. Sentinels are fine with that though, because they put Rye on Hulk. I mean on Loki. I mean not Loki. What the on Namor. Gone through all the names.
So that disruption is a real problem for him.
The Loki protect is interesting. Loki's so fucking broken, dude. So they got Loki protect. They've got Luna protect,
Shields, especially if you're in like a weird like double shield match.
which makes sense. So they're prioritizing keeping their back line consistent.
Damage on enemy tanks even from behind shields when he
Although I think with the group ban,
Loki protected.
they're banning Groot this time,
Looking at a heck of a lot of Luna stuff
which is
in
odd.
this game.
The Groot ban from Sentinels Avast.
And then a
little
mag
bit
ban.
interesting and a late
All right, we're
Magneto
going
ban.
Cap.
So if you
Go
watched
Cap.
the last- well,
Come
the
on.
first 7 weeks
Come
of
on.
Fight Night,
Learn
you'll
from
see a lot
Europe.
of Magneto and a lot of Groots. You will
Go
see
Cap,
neither
Jeff.
in this
Do it.
first map. What do you
Cowards.
make of it?
I mean, well,
Uber has the Saikuno background. He's got the fucking he's got the $30
Fantastic, yeah.
Japanese window wall, whatever the fuck. The changing room look.
To me, I hear it, Colin. He's on my left. It's Captain America. Captain America.
I feel like didn't Avast also have that exact same thing a while ago?
I see the current protects, and it feels like, especially what we're
Redmond has earned the achievement Gunimus Maximus. Classic.
Especially for a map where Hell's Heaven, there's a
Sus game. Leave your sus games open, dude. Okay, come on. Who cares? Be confident. You are a Gooner. Be proud of it. Okay.
Been a very
Don't listen to the
map
haters.
lately, even with when
The
Magneto
haters.
got introduced into the
Why
map,
is
you
it?
saw
Why
a
is it
lot
always
of
Hell's
that.
Heaven
Captain
first
America
in
gonna
Fight
take
Night?
up that mantle.
Is it because of the vibe check?
Sentinels, Rivals
So Hulk,
Fight Night
Namor,
number
Crimzo's
8.
on
We've got
Cap.
Uber, we've got Avast.
Actually, no.
Thank you very much.
No, Jeff.
On the call here for
No, Jeff.
versus Sentinels. It's always a grudge match.
Dude,
between
Jeff is
these two.
actually
Make
really
no
good,
mistake. A lot to talk about.
But because
but it
Namor
looks
Hulk
like
got
the
through, I guess you wouldn't play
consensus
it.
in NA of us is that Captain America
I could see Super Gomez being a good Jeff player. Iron Fist is good though. I mean, Jeff actually does well against Iron Fist too, but it's like a. I think EU's on top of it with this current patch, but I guess Jeff also gets fucked by Namor, so maybe you can't run him.
Making sure to stay alive. Okay, some of the pressure that's going over the back line is incredible. I mean, we have two dudes just leaping at you.
Ask me for Gooner game suggestions. No.
Than the other, but they're both very.
Listen, as much as I enjoy Gooner games, I actually don't usually play them.
Yeah, one is classic physique and one is in like the main.
But I would display when I do.
You know what I mean? Like we know who's natty and who's not.
Listen, everybody knows Orc Massage is the greatest game of all time. They wanted to ban Torch, but misclicked Iron Man. No, Iron Man's not bad right now, actually. Especially with Heliban. Iron Man's pretty good.
But very quickly, Sentinels were able to get up in there. Techie wanted to push on in, but Super Gomez.
Oh my God, they just got smoked. Literally fell over. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell happened? It literally just fell over. Huh?
Yeah, and you look at this.
I wanted to see Thor, Storm, Cap, Hela, Loki, Luna.
First Cap, first Sentinels.
Oh God.
Mirror match is like, okay, this is weird. We have anti-dive.
EU tried some Storm last week. We haven't seen Storm since though. I think Storm is kind of mid. I mean, I also think Iron Man's kind of mid, but I'm pretty sure Sentinels like to play it. Techie on the Hulk. Oh my God, Crimzo knocked under the ground. Techie's dead too. Oh, I thought he was getting heals. Armori's dead. Got dove. Oh my God, what a fast swap. What even changed? Whale coming through on the backside. Rise stasis out. Gets pulled out of it though. Wait, why did he cancel his state? Can you cancel it? Oh my God, the Whale connect on SJP with the damage boost. Rest in pop.
Looking to extend this lead a little bit further. Crimzo's got his freedom boots on, and Super Gomez can only really just
assemble.
Thieves are trying to make their way back in. Vinny stunned up briefly.
Armori's copy's running out. Rye's got his shit set up, getting the Berserker mode on the backside.
at the fingertips of Aramori.
Nice freeze.
Oh my God!
Still Sentinels in control of the point, by the way.
Can they find Terra? Terra still in the
Nice heals onto Rye. What is the lag? Am I lagging?
They're split. They're isolated.
Chat, am I
They're
good?
trying to keep each other alive. Looks like
Is it just me?
doing pretty well here. There's the heals.
They gave up the point, though.
But they still have the opportunity for the recontest.
Super going aggressive. Gets stasis. Gets bubbled, though. Goes in for the dive with the bubbles. No more bubbles here, though. Techie wants to go for more. Oh! Oh my God, is that Miro? Whoa!
Per strategist.
Dude, what is this fucking lag? God damn it.
Sentinels finally able to get back into this game. Close fight in fairness.
Bad internet streamer. What are we doing?
They can again set up behind this oppressive.
Oh my God, he's green.
And you're really seeing how this comp works there, because like the dive goes out.
Stream's
they're gonna
good?
give up the
Okay, I
point
don't
for
know.
that. They have to use a lot of resources to keep themselves alive, but they have so much to stay.
Professional Hulk gameplay is pretty... Dude, what is going on?
They have so much ability to stay
Oh?
in the fight here and then trade the ults.
The sun is baking my internet.
As Super Gomez up on the top, gonna be doing a little bit of contesting, saying, "Okay, nope."
Character doesn't fucking die.
Not gonna come up for free.
Oh, nice freeze. Wait, nope, he's just going to shift out if he really wanted to.
No, you definitely don't.
Goes above, heals up. Rai going back to the green, still alive, has whale ready to go with the copy. Green's also used, so this is perfect timing for the whale.
I feel like it'd be just butchering.
Harvey hit his copy. Here comes the Luna. No greens. You want to use it right with the damage boost. 3, 2, or is he waiting for cooldowns because bubbles and shit? Selena got his first. Also, he just died to the fucking Gamma Squid. Zendital's still in control of the point, though. Despite being down Super Gomez, both Vinny and Crimzo. But Vinny came back for the peel, so that means Rai is kind of free to do whatever he wants. Currently, trying to take down the other squids. PvE content has been completed. Now they come back through with Armorizo. Overtime takedown, by the way, very low. People got off for a second. Damage boost upgrade. Super Gomez just fucking punching everybody, bro. With the deflex coming back in to peel off. Terra had the block. Nobody touched! Oh! Oh, no! Oh!
You hate to see it.
Oh!
I mean, that's
Wow. What the fuck are you doing, 100 Thieves?
It was really,
or was that 100? What the fuck?
Chasing a little deep. You know, they chased a little deep there. Sentinels, I think they played that really, really well.
Dude, why do 100 Thieves always have the worst C9s, dude?
Once again, especially because you have so much
Holy shit. Them and SDX.
Between your
Or,
tanks, that you can
yeah,
also go
SDX.
back and forth with the shields.
Oh
with the
my
flexible
God.
damage of Captain America's shield. It's all about, can we force
Well,
a cooldown? Can we get a great freeze? Can we
happens, I
isolate
guess.
someone? Or
It
do we have a better
happens.
setup
It
of our
happens.
Proteus
Yeah,
up?
that's
And
pretty bad.
Realistically, right now,
That's
Sentinels
pretty
are doing a
bad.
better job
But,
of sustaining the
as long as they
aggression,
don't tilt,
isolating the targets,
it's
and
good.
setting up the
No
Horned
big
Proteus
deal.
for just popping a little bit later with that Living Chi there, is to have Super Gomez come in, take out members of the backline.
That was a bad one.
It's always a pretty
That was a bad Charlie
crazy
Niner,
chaotic
yeah.
game when you have protects on Luna Snow and
100
Lux, by the
Thieves.
way, which should be war crime.
Same comp. Same
I'm gonna
comp.
have Geneva on the phone about this one. So much, healing utility. And you
Fucking
have to pick
Loki,
your
dude.
spots.
This character's
These
crazy.
compositions of us don't have the burst damage to actually, eliminate the Luna during that ultimate. So, it's not like you have a Meteor M just to dunk on her and take her out of the game. You kind of got to respect that healing and back away from it. Techie has Hulk Smash here, so does TTK.
Counter dive onto Crimzo. Crimzo's too deep. He's dead. Truly? Oh, he got to the health pack. Oh! Oh, this character doesn't die! Oh, Crimzo with the schmoves. How is he alive? How? Okay, finally died to the PvE content. Thank God. Thank God PvE content killed Crimzo. They did give up the point, though. And they're still losing. Harvey and Terra are dead. How are we dead? Oh, no, and Delena misses the right click. Oh, it's over. It's literally Jover. What the fuck? Yo, Crimzo kind of clean on cap, guys. But also, maybe North America just has bad cap players. What the fuck? That was crazy. Oh my God. I hate Captain America. He's broken. I've said this all day. I just keep repeating myself over and over again. I'm probably getting annoying. Green's already used. Now they could just get a free whale off with the damage boost from Luna Snow. Towards the point, Vinny goes fucking 1 HP already. Has to pop the ultimate. There's not even support ults on 100 Thieves side. They don't even know that. I mean, Vinny with his, but 100 Thieves have not even built up Luna Snow fucking. Wait, they should just win this. Whale. Oh, they peeled it off though. Good job. They're going to have Dance Floor to come back in. But they still have point control. Sentinels do. Kurova used his Dance Floor earlier. Crimzo has his cap ult, so it's like the same thing. And Harvey's going to have a copy. Here comes the Whale. Doesn't connect any on anybody. I don't know how. They have cooldowns up or something? Regardless, not a great Whale. Oh my god, how is Kurova still alive? Does he have... Oh my god, does Aramori have greens? SJP's dead anyway to fucking Super Gomez, who's going Dicko mode in the back line.
I'm watching this. The combos are flying here.
This character's so fun. It's not even Street Fighter. It's just hold left click. Simulator. This meta is AIDS, bro. This is like the most annoying meta. Iron Fist, Jeff, Hulk, Captain America. I mean, I guess I was right to predict Sentinels. Delena's on Psylocke now without Emma Frost team up against Namor. Wants to go in for the dives with the team. But against Psylocke against Loki, that's a bad matchup. Terra's dead. To be fair, Terra does keep dying. Play Jeff, pussy. What are we doing? And they did C9 again.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Hunter Thieves fans out there feeling it. That is rough.
Rivals isn't a hero shooter, it's a hero fighter. Lore accurate.
I mean,
roster change. I think a roster change is probably coming for 100 Thieves.
You know what? Expert analysis. That's some expert. I mean, he's not wrong. Get this man a true. Overall, I'm just gonna have to say that like this. 100 Thieves definitely running into issues with how mobile the comp here is, right? Because they lost Atlanta a little bit earlier. They ended that fight, so they're down a potential person that can be fast, touch the point. Pretty much the speed of this comp, I think it's definitely giving 100 Thieves some issues here in terms of like, okay, can we isolate our kills long enough, fast enough? Can we get the Olymp fast?
I'm a 100 Thieves hater, and this hurts to see. Not ideal. Not ideal. Maybe next map. They didn't look terrible. I think Sentinel is just like a little bit better. A little bit better on the comp.
Really good. I mean, I think their ult economy.
Shroud 9. Mute up. Wait, what the fuck?
Pretty strong.
You know what's interesting?
U4? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I just missed a fuck ton of chat paying attention to that. Adios is here. Has C9 ever C9'd Marvel Rivals yet? I feel like if there's a new game, we should give a chance to have a new C9 turn.
Those tanks, obviously. And now they have
Jay came in said U4 is C9 and Adios. The man that was on U4.
Come in so far, but what do you think of the tank play so far?
Did not like that comment.
I would say that Crimzo is like the.
I feel like 100 Thieves has had the worst C9s I've seen besides SDX. No, they're replaying the C9. Wait, no, they're not. It's from earlier in the game. Don't show it. Don't show it, dude.
Understood what his function was. Tie up the healing resources.
SJP, dude, the support's kind of got a little smoky. Crimzo's doing a good job. And Techie is too. Techie's looking solid. Looking like an okay Hogs replacement.
It is so hard to
Ladder God, Techie.
So Crimzo just
allegedly.
It's really about trying to attract attention, and you know Captain America's pretty good at doing that.
Oh God, he's on the point. Wait, he was on the point. Wait, dude. Dude, wait, this is literally fucking. This is the Shock C9 all over again. Why did TTK and Hulk is kind of crazy, actually. I wonder what it's like playing Hulk on controller. Dude, this is this is the exact same thing as the Shock C9 with my team, with Atlanta Reign. We had Erster fucking inting into the back line, distracting everybody. Crimzo, what pushes everybody just focuses on Crimzo. And nobody touched the point.
Captain America is pretty good at doing that, not just because
That's pretty bad.
Setting, getting that set up. Additionally, also, you need to be getting those ults out a little bit faster, backing out.
That is a
keeping
bad
more
one.
players alive
I will
so you can
admit.
recontest and maybe
I
set up
think
there.
everybody can agree that was a bad scene.
on the Iron Fist coming back in, the Living Chi. It's just kind of an issue of cycling those ults.
Oh, thank God I'm not competing in this game, dude. Holy shit, I'd be fucking pissed.
Job is the tempo, the ebb and the flow of the flight. When you watch them back
I think their whole team is just tilted after that.
better ults. It's just
I could see if why they'd be tilted after that one. Yikes.
in this competition.
Yikes.
Getting tempo stormed out just quite a
2019 Urster was different back when he was hungry.
For the next lobby to set up,
Is this actually what people are playing?
We'll just have to ask as we go
Cap is fucking broken, dude.
Well, let's see
No way people are playing Hulk Cap. I think they only did because Namor and Hulk weren't banned. And Sentinels like Namor, and so do 100 Thieves. It's these two teams like playing that. Most teams, I think, ban out the Hulk. Most teams that are not Sentinels, 100 Thieves, I think it's just we have like that unique matchup where 100 Thieves and Sentinels both like Namor. I think the problem is, right now, Sentinels feel like a better Namor team. Namor Hulk
I
team.
thought it was Jolly for the longest time. Whole of Jolly, sorry. And that's someone who's not like
100 Thieves probably should ban out the Namor Hulk. I think Delena just really likes to play Namor.
I can name most actors in these movies,
But
I couldn't tell you character or hero
it
names.
feels
So,
like
okay,
Sentinels
no,
is a better
they're
team
playing
at that
Mark
comp.
Ruffalo. Awesome,
Currently.
good to see him back in the meta.
Like Rye and we're gonna hold the Jollia. Ryan Delena are pretty close on Namor. Like Delena was like maybe the best Namor, but I don't think you get diffed in this meta by your Namors too much. For as good as Rye is, I feel like this is a super good Vanguard meta. Like I think this meta kind of proves who the best Vanguards are. Because they had to play Groot, they had to play Mag. Now you have to play Captain America.
I'm looking really close.
You have to play some Hulk.
I
I think it's kind of an interesting meta. I feel like this one's decided a little bit by Vanguard play.
Strategist healing output setup, and there's not actually a whole lot How Do Thieves want to do.
Emma
unless
Frost
they're willing to
Protect.
let through the Human
Got
Torch.
banned
I
out by
like
Sentinels last
Emma
time.
Frost here for a number of
The
reasons.
Sentinels ban
In
Psylocke out
games
then?
where You have a lot of healing. You know, her ultimate.
Did they really need to ban Hela? I mean, I get it, because 100 Thieves have Delena, and you don't really have a good Hela player.
And set up a combo.
Rye is good at Hela, but you can play the Hela well too. I think this game is like crazy team oriented. Like you don't even need Rye to like go that insane on Hela. I don't even think Hela is that. You don't even need to play the Hela. I think Hela's overrated. Honestly, I'm a little bit high key. I think Hela might be a little overrated.
Yeah,
At least in the pro scene.
You're thinking like,
Because we just saw a team not ban Hela and played like Bucky.
Because sometimes like Iron Man almost feels,
What the fuck else did they play? They played Bucky, Cap.
Similar because obviously
What did VP run?
Is filthy, and that's the kind of burst damage we were talking about previously about how you like take
Bucky,
out
Cap,
Lucifer
Human
while
Torch.
she's
I guess with Human
for
Torch
example.
banned.
So I think that's fine. Especially when 100
Psylocke ban makes sense. Magneto Protect. Dude, Mag's not even good. Overrated character. The group ban. Sentinels banned that last time. Wait, what? What are we what are we banning, guys? Why did Sentinels ban Groot and now 100 Thieves ban? No, but neither of them want to play Groot.
But we saw Magneto able to air shot.
Is Kalush still on Sentinels? No, Kalush is on Envy now.
Meteor M is really good at bursting through support ults, but also if you've got a Star-Lord in the sky.
Let's leave it at Shroud 9.
The Meteor M is a really
Sure.
quick way to eliminate that threat.
Iron Fist Protect.
Iron Fist protected from Sentinels.
I don't even think Iron Fist is that good.
What do we expect to see?
The Iron Man Protect is dope, though. Are they going to let Hulk go through?
Move the team up. They're gonna ban Hulk.
Really?
Which is pretty interesting because that.
Okay,
also
they-
means that,
wait,
okay, you
what?
don't have the Namor value for anti-dive. You're not gonna
Wait.
get that team up. You also don't get the
Wait,
team
what?
up for Iron Man either. You're not gonna get the whole team up.
What?
So it's kind of a double.
So you don't even you just ban your own Protect with the Namor, because then you'd have to you go against Iron Man Namor.
No, because that's a team up for
Cap
Iron
ban.
Fist. They
I like
really
that. Smart ban.
Which is a dive-centric hero, which I mean, it makes sense
Smart
for
Cap ban. I think Sentinels looked better. Crimson looked a little bit better on the Cap than he did.
double shield composition.
But also the whole team just like did not play around the Cap very well. This probably favors 100 Thieves a little bit. So what are we getting here? Emma Frost, Mag?
And it's really potent if you're dealing against a dive comp, or for example, an Iron Fist.
Emma Frost, Mag. Psylocke got banned, right?
Obviously, choke slamming that guy out into oblivion is very.
Yo, I don't even know. These bans are crazy. I'm convinced EMEA is better than NA. I'm convinced. I'm on the EU hype train for this fucking meta, dude. You gotta play the Human Torch. You have to play it, dude. Already banning Human Torch.
Projectile feels like a Magneto,
Play
projectile
it.
the same way.
Play it, you pussy.
I'm interested in poking down,
I feel like
getting
100 Thieves would be good at the Human Torch too.
Burst ultimate.
I feel like Terra or even Delena would be fine on Human Torch.
Very interesting. Definitely going to see different compositions and absolutely.
So we get goddamn Iron Man?
But I will leave.
What is happening?
Uber of Vast, take us through the
Dude, listen, Iron Man's not bad though. Iron Man is pretty good with his E. Plus the Gamma team up isn't that good. It's like, well, it's good, but it's not that necessary. Like it's like a small damage increase, right? It's not even that crazy. Yo, what in the fuck is happening in North America though? We have Loki, Iron Man.
The Iron Man here, maybe to soften things up, will be interesting. But Rising and Delena,
I feel like EMEA would have played like Invisible Woman Luna here.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, Loki's OP. Don't get me wrong.
It makes a lot of sense as the map with a lot of high skybox.
I just feel like it's a little bit more awkward. Iron Man is good. Yeah, I mean, I hate playing against it. Character doesn't fucking die with the shield changes. But I'm just surprised.
Super Gomez just sitting up here waiting, setting up for the dive. Sentinel's just going to be looking to set
Maybe
up
I'm
the
just
dive
too
from the
EMEA
back
pilled right now.
off this high ground, which is so strong.
Gomez has gotten in here.
Green's already popped. Boom. Gomez, job done. Fall back to the team. Oh my god, Vinny's dead. Vinny's not dead. Never mind. But they've already given up a tick.
Now we're set up on the point. 100 Thieves have to have an answer here. They need to.
I think Rye is just a better Iron Man than Delena is. I haven't seen too much Delena Iron Man though. Yeah, Rye's already killed Terra. Gomez is also pretty good on Iron Fist. He's just flying around like a maniac. Portal play. Wait, didn't Terra die first? Jesus Christ, they just melt TTK. Maximum pulse, maximum pulse. Both dodged. Even in Luna ult, because everybody knows how to play around maximum pulse. Good job. Kurova dead to Terra, though. Good job coming back from spawn. Gomez fucking punching away in the back line. Iron Man 1v1. Super Gomez trying to find fucking Delena, who's just flying around playing the health packs. It's a game of cat and fucking mouse.
Attractive proposition, I think, to have to try and chase.
If Torch is banned, Iron Man's decent.
Mobility.
I like that opinion. Good take. Good take.
Is kind of the problem.
You're the pro.
We have a portal here. TTK.
And they didn't touch. Guys,
is this real? Is this real? Are we actually experiencing this in the big 2025? What?
I mean,
it might be 100 Thieves in this game instead of C9.
Back up because of the aggression, because of the damage.
I mean,
but they did have 6
guys, you know, first time it's a mistake. Second time, okay. Third time, maybe there's a bit of a pattern going on. I don't know.
Reset really quickly.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think you should be. Maybe it's kind of a thing. Maybe it's a little bit of it. We'll see if they do it. If they do it 5 times, okay, 3 times is not that crazy. Maybe I need to give them some slack. You know, maybe give it another couple more times. They were pressured off the point, ultimates and whatever. Harvey died early. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck happened to 100 Thieves? And they're already, dude, we're already through this map. They're already through the second phase of the fucking map. 3 cart. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They just got fucking snowballed like crazy.
The Emma Frost team.
Who's here? Iron Fist, choke slammed, dead. Get out of here.
He's gonna try and sort things out. I respect it, but unfortunately, they will be burned down.
I mean, that's just. I mean, you know, we love to see Emma Frost.
Guys, something tells me if 100 Thieves get 3-0'd here, we're seeing some roster changes. I don't know.
With the Carbon Crush, make sure he's not going anywhere. As you see, right, amazing. Trying to get
leading the map.
This pesky geometry here on last point, which gives away.
Dude, Rye's also super good on Iron Man.
Nice just to carve it out there. Super Gomez doing a little bit of poke, and we're about to have a 6 ult v 6 ult fight. 12 ults on the board here. Is the Iron Fist? They look at each other like, okay, that's enough. Gonna back it up.
Keep an eye for that.
When I've liked how Super Gomez has been playing on Iron Fist too. Pew 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 pew. Green's forced already. Holy shit, man! This is brutal.
Okay, here's a Sonic Seduction now active. Terra unperturbed.
Oh man!
Sentinels are sitting on. Yep, you better believe it. Another Lunar Snow ultimate. Able to push.
I thought Sentinels was gonna win, but
for the objective, the Sentinels here are busy, diving deep into the enemy formation and trying to bring them down. SJP at least was able to find her ultimate.
They look better on the Capcom.
And it does exactly what it says on the label of Vast. Take down a Lunar Snow while she's ulting.
And what a finder for Crimson.
Green's used again early.
Well, they're gonna come out with
maximum pulse. Nice. Got a little overly confident. Okay, wait, let him cook. Third phase of the map. We're good, guys. This in holdable. This is like the most easily holdable part of the map, guys. Okay, winnable. They did use every single fucking ult, though. Ignore that part, though. Okay?
Sentinels finally stopped in their tracks.
Loki Green is basically an ult anyways, right? Surely?
Invest pretty heavily.
Shikigami rocked their shit, and now they're not confident. I just don't know what happened to
No
him.
strategist ults into the living.
But they could hold this.
Going to be looking to try to set it up. They need to force the regeneration domain early. That's something for Harvey that could.
Dude, I'm on that fucking Jeff hype train, bro.
So they're just going to be trying to look up.
I think FlyQuest is probably going to be a good team because they can play the Jeff, and nobody else plays Jeff in NA right now.
Just trying to battle whoever sort of gets in his way. Definitely eyes for the.
Why are you guys not playing this week? Adios. I'm very sad. I mean, you probably know just because we wanted to see 100 Thieves. Vinny's dead. The people are just falling over on 100 Thieves. That's the part. That's the crazy part. This isn't even like competitive. It just feels like 100 Thieves are just falling over.
So to speak. Once again,
They're tilted, dude. Oh my god. Okay, they're coming back, maybe? Surely?
I mean,
Surely?
just running around like
Dude, SJP's getting spawn camp.
They can't do anything about him. They just have to hide because they have to focus all this attention to the point. So it's just this long, slow fight.
Wait, winnable?
They can get it. Here it is. The pole
Just kidding. Here comes the meteor. Delena got frozen. They woke him up. Ryan Mason got a kill on Delena anyways. Techie with the ult.
It's so hard.
He's saving bubble.
It was the Meteor Rem as well that came in and took Delena low.
I mean, they're doing a good job stall, actually. This is a really good stall. Nice crystals. Peeling off the back line. Gomez has ult ready to go, though. Delena comes in with the ult. Doesn't connect. I think if it... Yeah, I think if he connected there, maybe this is winnable. But... Dude, they're fucking stalling like crazy, though. You gotta respect how long they've stalled here. Jesus Christ. That was a whole, like, 2-minute stall. That was insane. That was crazy as shit. I mean, that point could be hard to cap because how close spawns are, but damn, that was crazy.
Burst damage has always been very critical, very crucial in Marvel Rivals, just with the strength and the strategist ults. But in this particular composition now, especially with Namor off the field, you don't have some of that.
I'm seeing roster changes for 100 Thieves. I don't know.
With both Iron Man and Iron Fist, the double Iron.
I got no leaks or nothing, but
someone can come up with what the FE squared comp or
brutal.
I don't know, but like overall, like this is going to be a very burst heavy.
Sorry, did you just use the periodic table?
Yeah, that one's for the real chemists in chat. That was for the real chemists in chat. I know you're here. I know you're all here.
I'm good with that. Yes, I mean, whatever it is.
Uber is shocked.
Would normally
in dismay
Iron Fist was normally tasked
that
with
somebody would use the periodic table
in general
in a casting sense. That's crazy.
Actually, it seems to be like the main directive. Super Gomez in so many.
I mean, dude, TTK. I don't think it's just him. I think the whole team's getting a little diff. They're just like falling over, bro. Oh my god. I mean, it does look stats-wise like an Emma Frost gap a little bit. I won't lie. Techie did have literally double his fucking damage.
Too many of these invincible.
I feel like Harvey keeps having to use his green super early.
It doesn't matter if you've got your Loki or your Luna Snow.
I don't know if they're just like really putting on insane amounts of pressure or something.
It doesn't really function exactly like a lot of.
Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Emma Frost is like actually a really hard hero to play on controller. Although, the guy on fucking whatever that goddamn EU meme is.
Iron Fist can sometimes chase him down. Is a little bit of burst damage.
He's on a controller playing Emma Frost. But don't you have to like track on Emma Frost? So it's a little bit more difficult to play. It seems like a character that you would not want to have a controller player play.
Super Gomez sees something he doesn't quite like and opts to back out of there.
Nice shot by Terra.
The cat amongst the pigeons are amazing.
Shot, Bucky boy.
This is better. Looks from
Oh my god, he's 8 HP. Please show me. Thank you.
Quite close to the roof here, and you notice that Super Gomez took them low. Sentinels are down to 5 players now, but are healthy enough. Can definitely drag this out.
Peel coming through for Terra. Everybody's falling back to peel their back line. Green's popped. Delena's dead.
It seems like Delena's just going for
Through.
Super Gomez back
Green pop. Terra over the top. Going to 600 fucking HP. Pew, 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 pew. Falls back to the team. Pew, 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 pew. Terra falls back to the team. Now they have to come back through, try to clutch up. Down 1. Pulse is going to be available for Ryan Mazing. Delena at 70 because he got picked off in the last fight. He tried. Oh, he got frozen. The bubble's too late. The bubble was too late. From Crimzo. Nice freeze from SJP.
72% still to work with. Game's pretty
I feel,
forgiving
bro,
like that.
you can't just win off clutches though, no? You have to have like good team play.
Fate of both worlds for both
Surely.
teams is now active. We saw the copies now.
Surely that doesn't change like the dynamic. Vinny's dead.
Sentinels can ease into this a little
1
bit
HP.
more.
How did he
Good poke
live?
damage going down on
Okay, now
Harvey.
he's
They've got a
dead.
back
The green's
row
not
on that.
there.
Comes in, Vinny is on the receiving end of it
Yikes,
here.
man.
So you've lost a frontliner and 100
That's a
thieves,
yikes for
unfortunately,
me,
in this
dog.
war of attrition, in this double shield match, don't seem to be able to hang.
Ah! Oh my god!
Big cannon coming
Oh.
up there, charge. It's hidden, and I think for Sentinels, you
This
just
is
continue
sad.
to see it, even with Ryan Mason getting frozen, losing, going to 50% of the
I might
losing
cry.
there in that fight.
This is so sad
They
right now.
position Super Gomez post
I might have to start playing the Rip Bozo song. I'm so sad right now.
into the back line, taking so much pressure, so much space. And this
Nice
is
freeze.
really
SGP
where
keeps freezing Rye.
the difference
That's so
in the
funny.
strength of their composition compared to 100 Thieves is that they're just controlling
Oh.
space better. They're putting Super Gomez into
Chad, I don't know. Something tells me, maybe Sentinels are a better team than 100 Thieves right now.
Super Gomez just
I don't
sits up
know.
with this high ground. He
High level
knows he's gonna
analysis
be
here.
tested here. Delano was trying to play from there earlier. And it's a question of how you're going to shut down this.
They looked better in the last comp. I would like to see them not ban Cap. Because they actually looked better in the Cap comp, but not on Iron Man. And not with Iron Fist. Nice freeze again! Oh my god, SJP is fucking putting the team on his back with these freezes. Holy shit, he's hit 3 huge freezes in a row. Please, please kill something for this man. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, to the dome! Holy shit! Wait, Vinny though, big one. Good trade back. Wait, that was fucking dope though. Okay, they're still gonna win. Wait, Crimso's dunk was sick though. Holy shit. Wait, could they come back? No, they can't, right? Surely? Surely the supports aren't good. Oh, he got stunned in the corner. Okay, 100 Thieves did it. Freaked out over nothing.
Limbs there coming out to Aramori, and even with Delana getting dunked on there, I mean, a really
That was sick. I mean, it's really easy to hit a Meteor M on a guy that's just sitting there trying to throw at his pulse.
SJP and Kurova, both the Luna Snow players, hitting these freezes is insanely critical. You need to hit those. You need to deny.
Avast is right. I feel like SJP hard carried that first point.
So we can maybe find one of the flankers. As 100 Thieves walking on forward, going to be doing a little bit of poke here on the corridor.
Come on, lock in 100 Thieves. We need to stop falling over. What's going on? What the hell's happening? Early bubble.
This frontline fight ends up being. It's all about like psychic spears, trying to get big chunks.
It's in the
out of
neutral,
enemy vanguards.
so he doesn't need to save it for any. The Super Gomez just killed.
How does this keep happening? Super Gomez is able to get into the cookie jar again, and Delena is but a tasty morsel for the Iron Fist, and apparently we're not quite.
Oh, and he gets frozen by SJP again! Dude! What the fuck? SJP is going Dicko mode this series, bro. This is like the best Luna Snow performance that I've just seen from a visual perspective. Just because we're seeing every single freeze. Here comes Meteor M, slammed by... Okay, Ryan Mason's over the top.
Ryan Mason and Crimso synchronize their ultimates and account for 3.
It's just...
Please. SJP is trying to put the team on his back. He's like, guys, please.
SJP just popping, hitting the freeze, making sure they get the choke.
Guys, help me out. All I have is this cooldown every now and again that stuns somebody. Somebody else do something, please.
We don't have a freeze. We can pop a Meteor Rim aggressively.
Is this healing lacking or something? Because they're just falling over. I don't think it's a heal gap.
And that's exactly what happened. Got the limbs they needed.
Is this like a Vanguard diff? What the fuck's going on?
They know they should have the slight advantage. They need to be
They're just dying in the... Super Gomez again kills Harvey. They're like not clearing him out. Is this Super Gomez diff?
And honestly, so much of this is, yeah, with created space, sure, but it's a
Super Gomez do be him. He do be him, honestly.
He's willing and ready to take the game over. My goodness, I'm pretty sure Super Gomez just planted his foot right up the rear end.
Bro's punching.
Iron Man. Delena.
Super Gomez back on the Primal Winston like his World Cup days.
6 ults available for 100 Thieves, and you're definitely right. I mean, Gomez.
Nice job by Terra though to find him Aramori.
This time,
Answer backs.
The strategy of their own for Sentinels. So
Super Gomez on the hard flank with the Luna Snow shit. It's interesting that you give the Luna Snowflake to the Iron Fist. I guess it makes sense though. Because Iron Man can kind of do, well, I mean that, but also you get overhealth from pressing E, right?
Block it off. Crimson the last to fall and could not screen off this extremely powerful Iron Man ultimate. So, with 30 seconds left, 100 Thieves are on
30 seconds, baby. 30 seconds.
Checkpoint. Sentinels also only have their own Iron Man ultimate. That's
fuck, I want to play Iron Man again after this. Iron Man's so fun, but I feel like... Actually, Iron Man is pretty good.
A lot of pressure here.
You don't even need like the hard pocket.
Something happened here. You know there's a living chi. You know there shouldn't be a lot of strategy. This is good find from Delana early to get some.
And Super Gomez. Well, his cooldowns are used. Keep shooting him. And there he goes. Bye. Goodbye.
Amazing, Crimzo, they can set up a combo here. They really
Fucking
don't have a
beams.
chance. A long fight just helps Sentinels.
Beam battle, beam battle. Iron Man's like actually kind of balanced right now. Freeze again!
Freeze again. SJP's been hitting those perfectly. Harvey's able to finish the job now, and Sentinels have to
No way we lose this. No way we lose this after those freezes from fucking SJP, right? Surely? Meteor M. Were crystals used? He has bubble. Crimson's still alive though. Maximum pulse. Oh, and he ate it! He ate the pulse and shit on fucking SJP. Crimson again.
Luna Snow, priority number 1 when it comes to landing that ability.
Okay, surely.
We've got duplicates, of course.
I mean, even with this stall, they're gonna TP in. Who's switching? Is SJP gonna switch? Delena gonna switch? Did they give up? Why are we not switching? Do we not need to? What's going on? No TP?
I can't
Guys?
believe they had Crimzo on coach. I can't believe this guy was coaching this team. I mean, what a vine there. TTK, though, getting to. The fight is still ongoing. Sentinels, they have sustained. They have an ult. The pulse cannon is up for Amazing.
Okay, there's a portal from the defense on Crimzo.
Can they find anything?
Pulse cart. Wait, why did we not TP with either Delena or SJP? Terra, again, another kill. Super Gomez punching back lines. Now Vinny's switch. Okay, Vinny's the one to switch. You just lack too much damage. Terra sucked it. Terra gone. It's over, right? Surely. Terra's been like the only one finding picks or doing anything on Iron Fist.
It's not there. That's a second consecutive.
That was wild. Holy shit. Well, guys, maybe we shouldn't ban Cap or Groot. Can we play the Groot comp, maybe? Maybe we don't ban Groot or Human Torch? 100 Thieves would be a fine Human Torch team, but Sentinels, I mean, Amazing's like specialties are those kind of heroes. So I bet you Sentinels and Scrim's probably doing really well on Human Torch, probably doing well on the Groot.
I mean, just really, really good there. That last, I just can't get over the fact. Pops the meteor immediately.
Amazing with fucking MVP, 35 damage, 35. Dude, we might be back in a Amazing meta. Yeah, Sentinels are so back. I think they're gonna. I don't know what Shikigami's got prepped.
Coaches all over the place.
Sentinels looks really good right now.
Time after this, look at what Crimzo did. Crimzo came in and he played, and this team did well. Sentinels lost 3 matches.
That was an insane map. This is a fun fucking series, just for like seeing the comps and shit.
Over 100 Thieves in the month of April, so
I like it, baby.
Going to be the tale of just a couple months.
Yo, Adios, what's up, baby?
There's been some recency bias.
Give me some Flying Quest gameplay.
100 Thieves more often than I've seen Sentinels lately. Of like, wow, these.
I'm gonna watch Scrims this week, I think.
I look back at some of the film and I'm like,
if they invite me. 100 Thieves adamant on avoiding the objective, no TP.
Play out of them has been fantastic.
I mean, I guess Iron Man and Luna Snow can get back fast because Luna Snow skates and then Iron Man can just fly. So maybe they don't need to TP.
What am I missing that 100 Thieves is doing wrong, Avast?
I mean,
they're just falling over, dude.
When you saw the Namor fight, when the Namor previously on the first map, it was like, okay, the old bank wasn't as good.
We're back to Virtus Pro.
We had a Jeff highlight.
Accident.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Never a bad time for a Jeff highlight, ever.
Sure,
right?
It's never a bad time. I think in particular for Dajalia, for Hall Dajalia there, this was
There
an
we go.
issue of realistically.
Happens.
Super Gomez made a
I think they have a new producer working this week. Solomon, I think, is taking a break or something, or is busy with something else. Or they're trying out a new observer. Or not observer, producer / director.
How much space he was making, how much space he was being given.
Like the same role.
And that's kind of the issue I think for 100
in esports. That was a yeet of a pulse. Hey, good for Ry. I'm glad to see Amazing back in the meta he's like comfortable on. They took him a while because he figured out. I think he figured out Namor. Took him a little bit. I don't know what it was. That was sick.
That does leave you susceptible to incidental poke damage, but also, you know.
I'm getting. It was like really easy to hit that. Obviously, Crimzo's timing this shit perfectly. Just smart Meteor M usage. That's still a nice hit, though. That's still a nice shot.
They are fighting 5v6.
SJP was like the only one bringing this team back, I feel like. SJP and Terra.
Picked off one of those strategists himself. And we cut actually to Super Gomez at one point. And he's only
Amazing was good on Psylocke too, wasn't he? Yeah, he's solid.
In general, on a solo.
I think they don't like playing it,
He was
though.
able to find, these Lokis pretty much instantly at the start of the fight, take them out. And
They don't. I think he was solid on Psylocke, but never like insane. Like he's not gonna hard carry you on Psylocke.
It's hard to attribute some of
The
these
best-
things
who
as
is the
a
best Psylocke in
spectator, but
NA?
I think the evidence so far is there that they just look a little uncoordinated. You look back at the first match,
I'm
right,
trying to
and they're
think.
not on the point when they need to be. Even some of the retreats, they're getting picked off on the point. And
Is
you
it
know,
speedily?
I don't know the ins and outs of
I've
it.
not
but
played against
maybe the
Speedily. I want to
comms
see a
just aren't
Psylocke.
as
I
crisp
want to
or
watch
not as
him.
perfect.
Dog
Something is
man,
going on
smile,
where it's-
dude. My
it's not a
Psylocke
mechanical
is
issue necessarily that we're seeing from
so
the
bad right
Hundred
now.
Thieves. It's some unforced errors,
That's
which is
like
stuff you
I
can
main
clean up,
Psylocke,
is
but
the
that's like my
bright side
worst
of it,
hero,
but the
dude.
downside of it
Currently,
is
I don't know
you're
what it
still
is.
making
I can't
unforced
figure it
errors.
out.
0-2 to Sentinels. Avast, if
Is it
100
Speedily?
Thieves
Speedily's
is
on
going
Envy
to
right now,
start
right?
making this
It's
run,
100%
it's gotta be
Speedily?
the next map. Is
Do I
there
gotta
a
see some
map in
Speedily gameplay?
particular you think that might fit their style? Is there
Speedily
a
might be like the
hero that
most
you think that we
overhyped
just have to
Overwatch player of
protect
all
this and
time.
maybe let, you know, Delena to
For how he played in
go
Overwatch
Namor,
League?
and we'll pocket the Namor and we're gonna live and die in that. What's
I bet
what's
you
the
would be
method
sugar free
100
if you
Thieves
picked up
comes
this
back
game
with
then,
this?
right? Surely? Surely?
Honestly, I really like TTK on Emma Frost. I think TTK.
Let me
and
see
Emma
the
Frost
Speedily
give a lot
gameplay.
more value
Come
for
on.
them. I think they understood how to play that composition a little bit more. It felt
I'll
a
go
little
watch
more
some
traditional
scrims
than some of
sometimes.
those Captain
Sometime.
America Hulk comps for them. So my gut feeling for 100 Thieves is we keep trying to take it to a composition where we can play that little bit more brawl.
Cheeky
style,
don't have that good of a
style,
Psylocke player, right?
And we're trying to set up and empower.
I'm trying to remember
ideally,
last week.
you know,
Did they play
Delena a little
Psylocke
bit more,
much?
Terra a little bit more, maybe find those picks that
Surely
work
they
a little
did.
bit, or maybe even try to like protect.
Last
them
week was
towards
also when Emma Frost
maybe
just
a
came
little
out, so
more.
there wasn't as good
There
of
was some
Emma
options
Frost
there,
players, I
even
think,
just
too.
remove the Iron Fist entirely. If you feel like the Iron Fist maybe is
Mello plays
I
Psy.
definitely like sticking with Emma Frost and trying to be a little bit more of a brawly composition with Magneto Emma Frost for 100 Thieves.
Which is
Psylocke is such a strange hero because she feels so broken. Yet if you play against like Loki, it feels so goddamn ass. Oh, NK. Wait, was NK good on?
I mean, I would
NK
pose to
and
you the same
Doomed?
question. You can just straight up agree with the Vast, give me a different angle. But
NK was pretty good on it.
On everyone's minds is
NK's like hard
how does
filling
100
for this
Thieves
team
come back?
though.
I mean,
He just kind of plays
the
whatever.
odds seem low based on what we've seen.
He
They haven't
plays whatever Cal
necessarily been that
can't.
Close, even though the last map took a little longer than the first. But what's the way back? Because right now, I mean, we can just glaze Sentinels all day, but
It's a shame there's only 3 teams in North America because I want to watch all of them.
Obviously, the problem is that we've seen both of these teams, regardless of what the banner protects of you.
I'm just sad they. To be honest, I'm just sad that Mirren try not to try to counter.
So, you know, we're
Well, what did they
looking
play?
today to look at what 100 Thieves has been able to do better.
We'll skip forward to full speed here.
More of attrition.
They play Terra on Iron Fist because he likes Iron Fist. They play Loki because they didn't ban it. Usually, weren't they banning Loki in the past? They banned out Human Torch. I feel like they'd be good at Human Torch, bro. The 100 Thieves team. I don't know about the Emma. TTK did not look good on Emma. I don't know if it was just his fault, but like people were just falling over, bro. Like their team was just, it wasn't even competitive. I mean, maybe that's just what happens in the Iron Man comp with Iron Fist and Iron Man, both the irons, by the way. Minecraft comp. We love iron, not diamond. What's the counter to this though? They play dive. They play, well, Cap got banned. So what? You play like what? Venom, Spider-Man, or do you just play Venom, Iron Fist, Jeff? Maybe I shouldn't make comps. You play the Mag, probably. Well, yeah, you could just play Emma. What? No, you play Mag. You play Venom. Then you go Iron Fist, Jeff, Luna, Loki. No one is in on this Jeff wave, bro. It's so good.
One's cat, I'm sure. We're going
Literally,
to
you guys are if
Yggdrasil
you guys are playing that shit,
next,
nobody else
Tree
is.
of
They're
Life
fucking
map.
stupid.
Now,
I'm
is
sorry
there
to say.
anything in particular that this map
That shit looks so
offers
good.
as a route for comeback. I mean, can you play the brawl
Cap Jeff looks like the wave, bro.
heavier sustained
We watched
compositions
EU
that
play
you
it, and it looks
possibly
so good. Maybe I'm just stroking them off too much, though.
Could definitely play 2-2-2. You could keep Emma Frost. However, something that's interesting for you.
I bet you the Jeff players are trying to fucking keep it low key.
As well. And
It loses the one comp though.
to play Hela. It's been something that like with Delane on Hela.
Can't
it's
leak,
been a
though.
staple
Okay,
for them
fair.
and their dominance previously and like a previous before this new
The Thing.
patch hit.
Is that why
So,
Thing got banned a lot?
two in general. So could be an
I just realized
opportunity to
Arizona
force
Ice
the
Tea
Hela
comes from
onto
Dogman
the field
State.
potentially.
Ooh, bad news for you, Mr. Yoinkling. Arizona Ice Tea actually comes from New
But
York.
they can play Star-Lord. I don't think 100 Thieves would be worried about a Star-Lord coming out here.
It's a
either.
bait.
For them, it feels like
False
maybe
advertising. Shit is not from Arizona. That's the funny part.
worry here, right, is depending on how the bands
It's
work
either
out,
it's like New York or Maine or something.
try to force
It's not even from Arizona.
a comp that we've seen bust out, not
They-
just
it's so
in Europe
funny.
and earlier, but also on Yggdrasil in particular.
Let me
Try
see.
to
I'll look it up
make
again. I'll double check.
get around these chokes and be
Arizona
because
Ice
the map's so
Tea
big, there's a lot of
original
flanks you can work with. So I think
Location.
for 100 Thieves, there
We're
is
looking
some
up.
opportunities to play
Brooklyn, New York.
but also
Fucking Brooklyn, New York, dude.
Look at that. Got a rhyme in there.
The world is a sick joke.
Well, Yggdrasil is
The world
tree
is
map,
a
and I mean, maybe
vampire.
a chance for Vinny to bust out the Groots. Vinny's kind of an
That's an
OG
old song,
Groot,
by the way.
very
My
good,
that's
slows
a that's
down
an
the pace of the game
absolute
a little
dad
bit.
fucking
Haven't seen a
reference.
ton of
That's what my
Groot so
dad
far
says all the
today, so
time.
we'll see where the
Anytime you
meta
mention
is
the world, my
heading
dad's like,
here.
the world
Thieves
is
has
a
banned out
vampire.
Johnny Blaze, twice
Al
in a
randomly
row.
hyped
We'll
up
see if
Flower
that
so much to put pressure on him.
Mitch,
Hey, Flower was good.
Again, he's not using his he's saying, oh, Johnny Blaze.
Flower was pretty solid. I think.
There'd be two people.
I think a lot of World Cup players were hyped up a little too much, though. In general.
Chris Evans could be Black Panther as well.
Like, there was a bunch of people bought in on the World Cup hype.
No, it's only that
Like crazy. But World Cup had good players. Like, but I don't think Tayo should have ever got picked up for Overwatch League.
So 100 Thieves actually looking like they might want to protect.
Kodak looked really good on Zen. But there was like there's a bunch of situations like that where there's like a bunch of World Cup guys that got picked up for Overwatch League and they didn't pan out. It's almost like Overwatch League was sort of like the NBA, where
we are seeing a little bit of what I.
It's like insane. Like World Cup always makes people look so insane, but it's just
and create a game state where Psylocke can flourish.
the competition level is just never that
Can go that
like
way
high.
as well. They're banning Delena constantly. They do not want to see Hela at all.
Because there's like a few super
not
teams
surprising, but
with all the
for
best
me,
players,
it's
and then
the
everybody else is
smart
kind of just
thing
there.
From banning Human Torch to now protecting them. So I'm curious to see what their game plan is, and they obviously don't want to deal with the Iron Man matchup there. That makes perfect sense.
Psylocke protect for
And
Sentinels.
I think the
They
MFRs
banned it
has,
last time.
Been really good for them. So the things that we zeroed in on Hex that we felt.
Wait, they're the ones banning out Hulk.
Into them a little bit more. It's good to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Sentinels is going to protect
Iron
at
Man
least the
ban,
flanker
Iron
and the
Fist ban,
Psylocke
Human
that we
Torch
mentioned.
protect. Okay, there we go. They protect Human Torch.
Curious.
That was the first thing that happened. I'm fucking dumb. Cap protect.
And Captain America is protected, so both Chris Evans is.
So finally, 100 Thieves playing Torch. Honestly, I feel like they'd be decent at it, but we'll see in a sec.
Perhaps.
I mean, it's now or never. Group ban.
She's currently married to John Mulaney.
Okay. So
Are both teams really going to play Mag Cap, or are they going to play Emma Cap? It's just Emma Cap, no?
Anyway, as we get back on track, it looks like
EU would play Emma Cap, but I don't know about NA.
be protected. Groot is banned by Sentinel, so taking away that option for the OG Groot play.
No ban.
They said they don't. It seems like they don't really care. I think they just said whatever.
They might be
And this
tilted.
is,
They might be tilted,
something
boys.
that we, as to take a Mitch word, we posited this one because Captain America protected. So there's
Human
not-
Torch.
play a lot of Captain America.
Oh, they play Emma
removed
fucking
that
Psylocke. I'm
early
stupid.
for 100 Thieves, so
Duh.
with Emma Frost protected, it feels like they want to lean into that.
On Idrisil. We're going to see Cap Psylocke dives. We're going to see Human Torch, the EU comp that we saw earlier.
Getting overed, getting 0 maps from the Sentinels as the Sentinels have had their
Did Loki get banned? I don't remember. I don't think he did. I'm curious if they play Loki, because I saw EMEA did not play the Loki with this. They played Invisible Woman for the team up, and then they played Luna Snow, I think, for the Idol.
Two of the best teams, and they dislike each other. But it has been all Sentinels so far as we head to Yggdrasil Path. Mitch, Connor, take it away.
Invis.
Thank you. Yeah, as the players have started calling it in the lobby, Loki Convoy, which I guess makes sense, I suppose.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's on theme. So we've got the Human Torch in the mix.
What?
Here, and I think it's probably worthwhile pointing out how maybe they differ a little bit to the Iron
Wait,
Man.
Sentinels?
They're
Is on attack, right? Surely?
like a
Okay, so they run the invisible
You are really trying
Luna.
to have
No team up for 100 Thieves. They just play Loki.
control space, right? Just
Luna.
poke down and really tax.
I wanted to see if this would work. I want to see which backline's better, because EU agrees with Sentinels. 100 Thieves. I mean, Loki is broken, especially against Psylocke. But when you have Cap involved, I don't know, actually.
We do, of course, have the Cap America.
Because then you can just hard pocket the Psylocke with the fucking Idol. You can also have the team up for the Human Torch, so they're like invulnerable in the sky. Terra? Oh, never mind. Okay, Terra? Terra, are you him? Terra?
Already you're seeing the value of just for 100 Thieves, for Terra on this Human Torch. He's just so much more mobile, right? You don't have to play as close.
I am surprised it's Terra on the Torch.
Iron Man or even the Iron Fist. So they're gonna let Terra just be very, very.
He is good at these type of heroes, but I just figured they usually would put like the Len on it. Armory's dead, Jesus. There we go. I really don't feel like you can afford banning Human Torch if you could play him to where's the heals? Oh god.
That would have been kind of cute. Either way,
Traded though. Is Delena dead? Delena's dead. Oh no.
Looking pretty good. Delena though is eventually
Oh no, he went too far. Shit. Shit. Disengage. Oh, crystal's used. Uh-oh, copy as well. Oh my god, they're forced to use supportals here this early? I mean, he's gonna wait.
And provide the healing. So I am very curious to see where Super Gomez looks to make the best effect of this silo.
Trying to force out the ult. No, patient. Now it comes out.
Like you said, Harvey does have that. The auto mission can poppy and already popping it very early. Maybe even some pressure. I mean, this means that okay, Super Gomez
over the top left.
They know there's no strategy just up just yet.
Loki shit's about to run out.
There's a window though.
Double dash. Wait, he's not gonna have dashes after this. They're gonna try to heal through it with the green.
Okay.
Uses this shit to live. Nice. Gomez in the Psylocke, not doing terrible.
Here comes Sentinels, keeping that pressure
Supernova!
And we have, of course, the Supernova.
Is Reinhardt going to use his? We saw EU using these things like... I guess he doesn't need to. Like in the middle of supportals. Because you can get kills through it. Or with it. Surely? Maybe? No?
Psionic Seduction, excuse me, being used, but it really looks like it's only shutting Vinny down.
Part's still pushing. Assemble! Delena, nice ult.
Dance of the Butterfly from Delena's going to bring Rising down eventually, and Vinny's trying
BTK's so low, though. Crimzo as well found SJP.
Very, very low. That's a problem here for 100.
Vinny's just stalling cart. I mean, he doesn't have a team, so he's just going to die eventually. That took a long time. I do like this comp more for 100 Thieves, though. They look a lot better. And I think they're fine with the cap, too.
They make it back out. I mean, TTK actually, with the
this is at least competitive.
To be able to take out Rising and let them get that pick. But unfortunately, for the rest of 100 Thieves, they'd already lost a lot of health. They're out of all their cooldowns. They're out of their ults.
Blind piece of fair ability. So fair. But I do like...
As Sentinels continue to look very, very
not playing the Loki actually here, which is kind of crazy.
To see Invisible Woman for Sentinels here instead of
if it was just the Psylocke diving, maybe, then I wouldn't be too pissed.
Sort of displaced frontliners that might try and come towards
them. But with the cap, I don't know. I mean, their ults are... Oh my god, he accidentally dashed right towards his right clicks, too. Oh god.
Just managed to find a little bit of purchase on them, and that is such a high value kill. You'd think 9 times out of 10, Delena is able to get out of
Is Delena getting the idol? He is, right? I mean, they had nothing to heal, so...
I think what you're seeing here and why that
Delena's caught out.
It's so important is the
all right, guys, where's my rectangles? Rye, what are we doing, dude? Delena dead again? Oh no. Dude, they stop falling apart, 100 Thieves. Please do something. Harvey copies, or copied earlier. Ult, dancing around, freeze onto Crimzo, slows him down for like a second. Supernova. Dude, Terra's just being ignored. They don't give a fuck. Dude, Terra's, they don't give a fuck about this guy right now. Nice, yeah, set up your shit. Set up your shit. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. I think Terra's playing this well. Gomez all the way behind. Rising now looking for Terra on the backside. Capo on the inside as well. Was that from Vinny? It is. They ran down Crimzo. Nice. Played that so well. Well, Rye's dead. All right. Played well. 100 Thieves looking a lot better so far. I'm liking Terra on the torch. He looks good. I'm not liking Delena so much in the Psylocke. But I think it's because he's having a tough time coordinating when and where to go with Vinny, maybe? I wonder, because I liked... Maybe it's harder on these payload maps than, like, domination. But I really like your cap and your, like, Psylocke kind of going together almost. Or, like, the cap creates the space and the Psylocke follows up after. I love when they do that.
Slow and steady, a minute 20 on the clock. 100 Thieves with their map pick here in Yggdrasil Path have definitely made more progress.
Vinny's just like cart stalling though right now. Here comes the Psylocke out early. Just die for free? Hello? What? What happened? They peeled off Vinny though? Guys, shouldn't you not die on cap? Question mark? What's happening? Nice. Good positioning. Nice invis ult though. Terra needs to live. He's just trying to melee till it like dodge and shit. Bobbing and weaving. Trying to go for backline as you do. Supernova.
So for the last couple of moments, Terra has
RB out of copy.
Impact. But again, our Lunar ultimates are ticking. So both teams here, very durable.
Delena. What? SGP's not healing. Oh, God. They're all dead, though.
Crimzo doubles
They
back
peeled it
up.
off.
It's a full disengage from Sentinels, but
Delena now 1v1 with Super Gomez.
Peggy's ultimate
Gomez is
times
just
out,
going
but now, of course,
to get
Crimzo
this
has one to
shortly.
work with. It's about
Has
disruption
literally
for
400 HP.
Discord being sown in the
I
ranks
mean,
of
I don't know.
100 Thieves.
Vinny's ult a little bit too late. Honestly, not that hold, though, so far for 100 Thieves if they get their shit together here on last phase.
Able to get this second check.
Checks big dick to you, Shoggy Bagels. Checks big dick to you, buddy. How you doing, sir?
It's just the difference in the focus.
How you doing, shit?
Being able to peel. 100 Thieves,
I don't know how I feel about the Loki compared to the Invis. I feel like it's very close because they're just giving up the team up.
Blazing Blast get the fire tornadoes on them. They couldn't find anyone.
But Terra doesn't like. It's almost not necessary, I guess.
They find Terra as Terra actually.
I really don't know which one's better. I think because of how broken Loki is, maybe you should just play it. I guess I would agree with 100 Thieves.
Good fight for it too. Both SAP and Harvey had to use their ultimates to try and keep 100 Thieves alive. So it's going to feel like a blowout if they end up losing.
I mean, it's not like Invisible Woman's like that much worse than Loki as a hero.
Diving in, notes though, Amazing is still healthy enough above. And Delena has their dance active as well.
Oi! Crimzo's won.
As an invisible boundary is
Crimzo lives those. Holy shit.
Sentinels are being allowed to
Supernova. Delena. They force screens. There's the copy from Harvey. Here comes the dance floor.
So that's a lot of pressure out from this.
Terra also used his earlier. Gomez, invisible. Delena going very aggressive. Jesus Christ. Good ultimate. Very good timing. Holy hell. He was actually 10 HP. My God. 20 seconds left. Fast reset ride. They need to just die, dude.
This is just a little bit too late for that. SAP might have been picked off, but now this is a great
Maybe
chance.
the Loki is the play.
10 seconds on the clock. For 100 Thieves to hold out.
Play Loki, then copy Invis, best of both worlds. Yeah, but you don't get the team up if you copy Invis, does your Johnny get the team up for like a second? You don't, right? Surely. Vinny, nice pick. Wait, what? Because he walked out early. Crimzo has ult. Oh, they just layered. Oh no. Uh-oh. That was bad. They layered. They layered Cap and Invis, Harvey Hardovan. Now TTK's ult should be big, right? Surely, with no support ults. Terra's still low. How are we not following up on this? What the fuck happened? Tech got stunned out of his ult. Holy shit, they traded it though. TTK, nice job. Coming back to Peel, kicks away Crimzo. Vinny got Kurova, nice job. Vinny's doing a lot better too. Vinny honestly doesn't look that bad on Cap. There we go. That was a way better map from 100 Thieves. Infinitely better. After they didn't ban Cap.
Much better showing here for 100 Thieves.
They looked like this on the first round. First map. Iron Man, not it for them. Iron Man, I would not take that matchup against Amazing.
They're still playing this. I mean, a lot of
I feel like Human Torch, it's pretty easy to like match the other Human Torch.
We're gonna fight for these long flanks. We're gonna make sure to set up a pretty much a pincer onto the back line. Very often, consistently force cooldowns. So 100 Thieves looking a lot.
Am I actually noticing anything I care about here, stats wise?
For Sentinels, though, I mean, pretty good distance. I would not say this
TTK is playing better
for them by any means. And this is a very hard map to push as well. So 100 Thieves still has to break through this first hold.
Is the Loki better? If 100 Thieves win this map, I think yes. I think yes.
Super Gomez leading the final hits department for Sentinel. So very different duelists putting in more work sort of for each team. Notice the Delena there is at about 6 as well. So
Wiguchi. Nice. Lame. Super Gomez with the reskin. Lame. Color change. Go default purple. Don't go white and purple. Gross. Grow up.
Those little bits of chip damage.
Cringe.
Over time, really start to make an impact. Tough map to finish though, Avast. I mean, this is Yggdrasil path. A lot of teams get stopped before those final hurdles here. So Sentinels, with the Staunch defense, could lock up the series here.
Keep an eye on the flank fight early here. Super Gomez already positioned Crimzo there to support.
Hello?
Has the snowflake. Actually, no. To take the snowflake away.
No, he has the snowflake. It just like, is it a spectator bug or does the snowflake just go away? I don't really remember. I think it's a spectator bug. I never get the snowflakes from my Luna Snows, so. Delena not giving snowflake? Wait, what? Huh? No, he actually isn't giving snowflake because you don't see it in the bottom middle of the HUD. They see him. Crimzo came for him.
Crimzo turns up and Delena has to get on out.
Just right clicks it too, huh? Interesting.
Trying to force yourself through that.
Just bouncing around. Cart space. Vinny. Curly goes for the dive. Crimzo going for Peel 1v1. Cap on the high ground. I guess you're not neutral value? Question mark?
He doesn't want to.
Neutral value?
No, both captains just going to be looking at each other and punching each other.
Vinny's just matching the fucking Crimzo?
I mean, it's a little goofy. I'm not going to lie. It's a little goofy watching it take place there. Two captains fighting is there. Mind Aegis is used on the point.
I feel like Vinny's frontlining a lot more than a lot of caps we see. It's like we'd see like a cap in the back line right now. There it is. That was so late. Crimzo comes back for the peel. Is that why? Is Crimzo just like hard peeling?
And that was after we saw a pick from
This is so odd.
Even Aramori eventually falls, but Terra is traded
Like
out
both
for
teams are
Organic.
looking a little bit sus
Very charged up, though. People
currently.
start to melt under the,
Luna met Invis from Harvey. Nice grab. Gets the kill through the ultimate because of very imbalanced gameplay from Emma. Nice job from TTK. Looking very good on this map. Delena as well. Kills Crimzo. Super Gomez ults. Oh my god, he actually kills Harvey afterwards. And they get Vinny. Uh-oh. Surely Super Gomez does not live here, right? No, he does! He does! He doesn't even have the fucking idol either. Oh! 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 Lose! Oh my god, he's hard committing Terra is insane for that.
Surely not.
Holy shit.
Psylocke is huge, right? Being able to deploy a duplicate of yourself that looks pretty convincing under normal conditions is great for those escapes. Right, Maisie might need to get a little bit of height.
They coordinated with Delena though, so it's smart. Here comes the Psylocke ult. Delena's gotten nice value out of it so far, but this time it's met by Cap ult. Harvey as well found Rai. Terra's sucked in, but I mean it doesn't matter really, does it? No. They do walk out. They do have Cap here, or they have Dr. Strange. What? Terra's dead? Huh? Huh? Oh, team up. And they also killed Delena. What the fuck? Oh my god, the Sentinels Triple Vanguard's back.
It's so frustrating for Sentinels. Staved off.
Oh my god.
And you're talking about a team that loves to just bust out a triple Vanguard at Sentinels in North America. Sentinels loves playing a triple Vanguard, and I really love this tech that teams have been using more and more and more as the scene developed, is you get the Strange, and you just use the portal as another shield, right? And it's a shield that doesn't break. That portal pretty much allows for the Riki Dust to happen for Sentinels. It blocks a ton of the damage. It doesn't...
Delena going for left flank.
So it's a really good...
Rai is low, but he gets healed. Has shield. TTK with the ult though, walking up. Crystals were used in this fight. Vinny also finds Karova. That's a nice opening pick. Karova's too late with the ult. Grabbed out of the sky. Kicked against the wall, but I mean, you're healed up. Grabbed again. Fucking Emma Frost, dude. Super Gomez just getting bullied.
Make use of it, and probably would be advised to switch off, even as powerful as that ultimate is, because finally 100 Thieves have broken through, but they were forced to spend dearly for every...
That was pretty long and girthy of a fight.
This is definitely a hard fought first point there for 100 Thieves, but they got it. And Vinny didn't go down late, which is always great. As Sentinel's now looking to hold on to the second. 100 Thieves, the bank's good here. The bank's really, really good. But because of how long this fight's are taking, right? We're not seeing typically just
2 minutes and 30 seconds. Street phase of the map.
Sentinel's likely going to build up a bank here, so it's just going to break down again to watch the flankers.
What's your diagnosis? My diagnosis is cancer.
Psychic Spear caught Terra, got them down to low.
Across the board.
Here, Amazing, very aware of
I am not a fan of Captain America. I'm not a very big fan of the government.
Even with that psionic seduction attempt for TTK, doesn't seem to have yielded much of an opportunity. However, now here's the...
Did they just not... Wait.
Assemble! Super Gomez trying to drop in.
Trying to clutch up? Surely? Surely?
Actually would be better getting out of this fight.
No way. No way. No way. No way Techie doesn't die there. Holy shit. My god.
Able to get that low health Vanguard out of the fight.
100 Thieves, though, they're rounding the corner. They're slowly but surely getting some space here. Well played for Delena, just open up in the back a little bit. Now,
Triangle's gross.
They're all here.
My diagnosis is
advantages. Crimzo and Super Gomez continuing to fight for the flank. We see the really...
I think I'm just becoming an EU simp right now.
Yeah,
anything I say will just show how much of a simp I am for EU currently, I guess.
It's a little bit dangerous for them, but Karova does get picked off. The pressure eventually starting to allow 100 Thieves to pick.
They lost Karova again.
Comes out, but it's a
TTK as well, one shots are amazing.
To keep that extra player up. Aramori
and dead.
TTK is able to beat them out elsewhere. This is great pace.
All right. 100 Thieves looking better.
Chances of map win are back.
Last phase of the map. 1v1 with Vinny.
Might even go down late here.
Trying to weave. Wait, did they get a retouch? Surely not. They do have Cap. They also have the Invis ult. They walked out with it. And they killed TTK!
Just to get on in. No, finding TTK off of that though.
Uh-oh.
Team's unprepared.
They're ulting it. Greens. They also. Oh, Luno. They're gonna be down one in this fight because Harvey has to walk all the way fucking back. Dylan is still gonna die here too. Oh, stay with the team, man. Oh no. Terra gets one. Wait, what? How? Nice bot actually for him to fight, but Rai still wins it.
Exactly that.
And now with Terra gone, I don't know. Delena would have to go huge with his ult, but TTK's dead. And reset. 20 seconds left. SJP just tried to die. Wait, they need a portal. They need a portal or something. Surely. Surely they portal, right? Yeah, there's the portal from Terra. No CC? Can you do any CC here if like Crimzo ran in and like slammed it? Oh, they don't even touch. And it's GG.
They didn't get off in time.
Oh, no.
They didn't get off in time. They did not get it off in time. So, you know, that's
I just love how awkward the end of some Marvel Rivals matches are, bro. Oh no, not another C9. It was the fourth of the series for 100 Thieves.
Treacherous map, and especially
Yeah, they just don't have how much time. When did they portal? What time? When did they portal here? Let me see. What time did they portal? When did they realize they needed a portal?
Stay alive in this series.
I'm surprised Vinny didn't go in touch. I mean, I guess he couldn't. No, he should have. No? 10 seconds? It's like here, here, here. I'm surprised they didn't switch to his camera. And he put it all the way back here.
It's nothing that's...
Wait, why did they put it there? What?
Not a good one.
They could have got it off if they didn't try to make it fancy. Oh no. Wait, he literally was like right here, I think, at 4 seconds. They could have touched. But he put it all the way in the fucking top right.
Walk into Captain America, walk into a Psylocke.
Oh no. Oh no. Maybe Terra just wanted out of there.
Of these
oh
games,
god.
you've got a player who's not really been a veteran.
Well,
in these games.
GG boys, GG.
Sorry, I'm watching the draft, so everything's getting graded from now on.
Maybe 100 Thieves don't need to make roster changes. I think they just got to figure out this patch probably. I think maybe we were over thinking it a little bit.
I think he's great, guys. Tony the Tiger. No, overall.
They they could probably play this patch. I don't.
Has looked pretty flexible.
I don't know if there's much of a difference between the Loki and the Luna, and then the Invis in the Luna with Johnny. My God, what a fucking play by TTK there. It was dope.
And you know, a little unfortunate that I was just talking about.
Just banned Vinny and TTK. Yeah, they got fucking. Well, they banned they banned Groot. They don't want to play Groot anymore. They're giving up on the Groot.
It'll be on social as soon as we get it.
What is that portal, bro? That
it's interesting too, because the meta has seemed to shifted wildly, even in the last couple of weeks. Like last week was the new patch, and you
give me Jeff Games. Come on now.
Emma come in, obviously played a lot of Emma last
week.
Dude,
Rai has 44,000, 48,000 damage too. Honestly, Gomez also looked pretty good on the Psylocke.
It's an aspect of this game I don't fully grasp wholly yet. Mitch,
look
how
decent.
important do you think team ups are now? I mean, we've got Emma.
All right, I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let my dog outside. I will be back. See Shikigami versus Sentinels in a second.
Going to be critical
BRB.
to run these team ups, or is it just kind of a bonus?
They're actually less important than they used to be, honestly.
Yeah.
In the past, like we were seeing teams often, like early on, they were trying to play for the Hulk Cap combo, of course, with Iron Man. We saw a lot of Rocket Raccoon combos, to try and get Winter Soldier popping off. Here it's less relevant. I think it's nice to have the Psylocke and Emma Frost and Magneto sort of pair up there. It's annoying to deal with. It tends to make fights drag a little bit longer if it's for Magneto, and if it's for Psylocke, it's more safety in terms of trying to escape once you've gone in and done your thing. But the game is definitely less dominated by them now. I think they're just they're not really restricting your picks like Star-Lord and Adam Warlock's team ups would, and we probably see that being the case a little bit further forward, that we're not sort of having this predicated by our team ups, because we saw Hulk and Namor in the first map. We saw Magneto also being used there. It does open things up, and maybe it just makes some of those normally less attractive options, like brings it into line, makes them maybe more reasonable. But what we saw in that game was pure attrition. Rai Amazing ends the map with almost 50,000 damage, and Yeah, that's I guess how NetEase want to counter the strength of healing is just to have insane damage over time as well to try and balance it out.
Yeah, I think everyone's just happy that Namor and Luna team up is gone. No one likes turrets, no one likes frosty stuff. So that's great. Before we head into break, real quick, to give people something to think about here, Avast. Sentinels just 3 out of 100 Thieves in pretty dominating fashion. Shikigami's been overlooked in their run so far, and they've been beating top teams. Quick prediction, is it going to be one-sided? We're in for a banger. What do you think going forward?
Honestly, I think it's going to be a banger, unless I'm completely misjudging Shikigami's strength here. But we saw them play last week, and they looked really good. I mean, we got to see them play, a variety of compositions. We know they have some flexibility. I do think this is, obviously, anything's up for grabs in this new Season 2 meta that's occurred, right? But I do really feel like Shikigami continues to be a very, very strong, fundamentally strong team outside of just pop-off moments. So Sentinels, they look solid right now, and I think this is a team that's always had a lot of flexibility, so this should be a pretty good matchup as we head into a new meta where these teams can figure stuff out pretty quickly.
Absolutely, I'm looking forward to it. I've been defending Shikigami in chat the last couple of weeks because they came out of nowhere. They've been really kind to us. They've been really fun to deal with on social, so they get to defend their title once again. North America money match coming up. Sentinels versus Shikigami right after the break.
All right, baby, we're back. We are so back. Holy shit. Why did Utter Thieves lose, man? Why are they dog shit? My God. I don't know. That was crazy. I think the Human Torch, they played better towards the end. Don't like the first ban of it. They played fine with Cap, too. They look decent in Capcom. I think they're still figuring out the meta. They're figuring it out, dude. My goodness. Shikigami Sentinels coming up for the finals. 3 minutes left before the match starts. Sentinels look good in this patch, too, though. So, I don't think it's necessarily 100 Thieves bad forehead. It might just be Sentinels are good at this patch, potentially. This seems like they are good at Cap. They're good at the Cap. They're good at the Human Torch. They're good at Iron Man when Iron Man's played, which people didn't really expect, I think. Most people didn't expect that. I mean, we saw it in Ranked. Iron Man was definitely viable whenever Hell is banned. Namor Hulk's still good as well, but everybody fucking bans it at some point with the 3 bans. I'm kind of glad we have 3 bans. I think we get really into the... We really get in depth with the different comps we get to see. Because then we'd probably, just with a couple bans, we just get the same kind of repeat comps. We should have diversity. So last week, Shikigami beat out Envy 3-2 in the grand finals, or whatever, in the finals, grand finals, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if any of those teams looked particularly good in this patch. We'll have to see how Shikigami's improved. I just don't think any of the teams really understood the patch really very well last week, which makes sense. I mean, it's been like 2 weeks since the patch came out. People only recently started playing a lot of... Well, people played a lot of Cap in the first week too, but it was still relatively new. All right, baby. 1 minute and 30 seconds left for Fight Night Grand Finals. I wonder who's going to be playing for Shikigami this time. Is it just going to be Melophobia? Wasn't it Melophobia last time? Shiki got eliminated in MRC, so we don't talk about them, okay? They're dead. They're fucking dead. Well, Shiki was in MRI, right? So, let me see. Where's their team at? Can I even pull it up? Completed matches. See more. Completed. Where is Shikigami trending? Sentinels. Envy. Shiki. No. They haven't placed well enough to get... Really? To get a fucking page? Man, Wikipedia sucks now. What the fuck? What do they do? It used to be so good. Now you need to win a certain amount of matches to get a fucking Wikipedia page? That's terrible. Give me a new goddamn platform instead of Wikipedia. This shit sucks. Where's MRI? Really? Completed. Am I blind? Whatever. Can't even find it.
Battles in the sky, battles on the ground, battles all around as we enter the new meta of Rivals Fight Night. We're doing our best to catch all the action for you. That one was pretty easy. Big boom on the ground.
Easy.
From Helena.
Easy.
I mean, from my perspective, it was pretty easy.
Bro, I'll sub you in right now. So help me God. I will sub you in, brother.
Dude, I didn't want to be hosting. So no, I'm not.
Look at him. He's fizzing in and out. Look at the static on that cam. He's barely there to begin with.
You know,
dude, I just feel so good, Mr. Stark.
You know, do you know how many people I tried to pay to do this tonight who I could not get available? So I'm like, fine, I'll do it. I guess I can turn on my lights.
Aren't you paying us extra because we have to cast with you?
No, you were actually not getting paid at all for the gifts for casting with me. It is crazy. We are entering the finals. If you could not tell,
I don't think Shikigami is gonna win, boys. I'll be honest. Keep it 125%. I'm faded today. I don't know why, but I'm absolutely fucking faded. My God, streamer, where's the energy at? What happened? What the fuck happened?
Next week. Because EU right now is
the vibes were better earlier in EU, bro. Washed up.
Check out our YouTube for that one.
Washed up, dude.
Match, blink and you missed it. I know we advertised it.
That's right, dude.
Titans, but Sentinels gets the run back on 100 Thieves, who dominated them all through March.
I don't think Shiki's gonna win, dude. I think hot take, Sentinels probably better than them. That's it. My high level analysis.
Against some good teams. This one could be a banger, as you see Sentinels and 100 Thieves had dominated all throughout, and then Shikigami.
Sentinels is so back. My God.
Still, there's doubters.
They kind of like side graded. I feel like Techie looks pretty good. He also, it's interesting that Crimzo was the one to play a little bit more of the Magneto instead of Techie.
I'm not really sure where they're at, to be honest. So there's really not a lot of options left.
Mr. Crims be flexing, be filling.
Shikigami. They've been tried, they've been tested, they've been looked really,
pure
really
fillage.
Good. So this is their next big challenge to where they come through here. I mean, Shikigami, I don't think you can say they're upstarts. I mean, they're started up. They're past the startup phase. They're in the
disruption phase now, and then I guess I don't know what happens next. Venture capitalism is next. We'll have to get mutants in here probably next week to go against Shikigami. This is the lineup. Dace,
oh no!
Amadian,
he doesn't know. Oh shit!
Dinks and Ricky will be the supports.
Is mutants actually, like, I hope the whole team's getting poached, but more than likely, I feel like that's not happening.
And Magneto for the last couple of weeks, and they've been playing them.
Wait, wasn't it Mello on this team?
So now
what happened to Melophobia? Uh-oh.
Can they still force those heroes? We've seen
what the hell happened to Melophobia, dude? He was on Shiki, wasn't he?
I don't think you can play that comp anymore, honestly. It's just not mobile enough.
Oh, God.
Can't react to those sort of very fast paced.
Does Dink still like only play Cloak and Dagger, or like or Rocket and Cloak and Dagger?
Against Emma Frost.
Surely no.
You know, because he doesn't have anything baked into his kit that allows him to get her off him. He doesn't.
I thought that was the big thing with Dinks. People were saying that he's like a really hardcore Cloak and Dagger player.
Damage mitigation via his shield. So no, it definitely. I think if you want to stay competitive, right?
And then I saw people complaining that Melophobia wasn't playing last week instead of Days. Or sorry, that Days wasn't playing instead of Melophobia last week.
It's more likely you just throw up a TP because you want to try and fight on the point.
Shit, man.
This is a part of, you know, you mentioned.
All right, baby.
Last month, 100 Thieves won.
Big game coming up.
This time,
how good are you, Shikigami? So Kraz gonna play Cap probably. Scatter's gonna play some Emma Frost.
It's been very interesting. Just like
if those characters get through. Madian's fine with Hela, but we already know.
Something brand new now.
We already know Sentinels don't want to play Hela. Days.
Okay, we'll see more Vanguard.
Actually played some Wolverine the other week. I don't know if we'll see Wolverine versus Cap.
And now it's well, like Iron Man.
I would like to see more Bucky in general versus Cap.
We're still figuring it out. I find it very fun. It's difficult for you guys, but that's why you get paid the medium bucks. It's been really interesting to see, and I love these metas where I don't know what is going to happen. I would like to see Super Gomez on the Star-Lord, but Star-Lord hasn't been played a ton. Avast, do you think Sentinels just kind of...
Yeah, we saw Star-Lord in EU, but it was middling.
I mean, I don't see any reason to change here. It kind of depends on
Star-Lord's fine.
Read on Shikigami is because like,
but he ain't goddamn Sparkler on Bucky.
You know, I'm not sitting next to Crimzo. I guess he's not the coach anymore, to be fair, but I guess I'm not sitting next to Crimzo either way. So I do think that for Sentinels, they want to be kind of just lock in and stay in the course. I think it looked good. It's been something we've seen in Europe, something we've seen previously. Like, it's clear they have a pretty good read on the meta in general, and they're throwing in some interesting choices.
I'm just depressed we're not going to see any Jeff shit in NA. I'm going to keep it 100. Where's my Jeff bullshit, man?
I like what they're doing. I don't think
show me some Jeff.
Kind of just dependent on if Shikigami has something crazy up their sleeve that maybe we're not aware of.
Give me some Jeff gameplay. Please.
Of the teams that are remaining, it does seem, you know, and I've been defending.
Maybe Shiki's playing the Jeff.
Because there's people in chat.
Who knows?
Just, you know, if you're not a household name, you're not an old guard.
We were told that nobody's bought onto that Jeff shit though.
Flash in the pan.
In NA.
Shikigami has not shown us a super.
There's a bit of a stigma, I feel like, in North America against Jeff players. You know.
Compositions going forward, so I think
a little bit of a stigma
to do something different. I mean, the tank line worries me a little bit as far as their versatility, but
for as good as that character is, nobody wants to play with it in ranked.
Continue and win a third week against another North American Titan.
Because then your teammates get baited.
Who do you think they have?
I'm thinking that you have another healer. You don't.
It's their front line.
Fake
100%.
news.
I think they're like
he's a supplemental healer.
To the ranked grind and found the #1 tank player from the ladder and yoinked them onto their roster. And I think that Crimzo has shown that they are just as good in this team. A lot of emphasis right now, I think, is going to be, especially if you're going to play like those more mobile compositions, it's not the damage you do, but just how much displacement and disruption that you can inflict and how much you can pressure, you know, those strategists. Strategists have had it easy, right? The amount of healing throughput you have access to in Marvel Rivals, it is insane. Now they have to work much harder under much more adverse conditions because the comps of this era are about getting in their faces, whereas in the past it was about playing double tank frontline and sitting back. So we talked about it so much the last couple of weeks, like, oh, you can't dive this backline, oh, like Venom doesn't work. Well, now you've got to be kept honest. If you're
want to watch my Human Torch short for FlyQuest? Yeah, send it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Mix it up, dude. We're stagnating over here, man.
3 weeks in a row that they just take out 3
We're goddamn stagnating. The stream's getting boring.
Do you think
Streamer,
that strategy would work against?
Where's my fucking TikToks?
I mean, definitely. I mean, I think.
Let me see it.
Like, strategists, despite what. Also, by the way.
Torch is secretly broken. Abuse him before he is nerfed. After the most recent buffs to Johnny's primary fire and flaming meteor abilities, he has been getting constantly banned in top 500. This is how you play him. Johnny is not great at snagging sneaky picks. Instead, he excels at melting tanks and controlling the fight to make the enemy supports uncomfortable. He does this by splitting enemies up by creating firewalls. This forces the enemy supports to run the risk of dying.
Who's your content creator making these triangles, though?
Tanks fall in the process. If pressure alone doesn't find picks, diving the backline
Where's my
is
rectangles?
easier than ever, since now you gain an additional 75 health when doing so. This gives you just enough time to finish off the enemy supports when they are low. Not to mention that when paired with Invisible Woman, Johnny gets even more health to play with. allowing him to dive longer and find even more impressive value.
Mhm,
So
mhm, mhm.
stop sleeping on Human Torch. I've been Adios from FlyQuest and follow for more high-level
Adios, you trolled. Where's my new information? You lied to me. Where's my information, dude? I already know this. Good content, though. Bro? What? Human Torch is broken. Secretly broken. Dude, they're making you do the leak. You're trying to leaks. They're trying to leak your info, man. Your fucking your Human Torch strategies. Fake news. Secretly, man. That character's so busted. Oh, they banned Cap immediately. What the fuck? Torch is kind of crazy, dude. Where's my goddamn fences, dude? No, what the hell's happening? The stream's dying. Am I dying? Are we good? Yeah, Human Torch is pretty brazy right now, dude. I feel like I'm not good at making fucking rectangles.
Human Torch protect sort of makes a lot of sense. I think that if
That's my big thing. I don't know how to make rectangles or just like prioritize hitting my fucking making my little walls.
Going to be a good way to
Making
go.
my fences,
This also
boys.
opens up the Iron Fist pick potential. If like your
Luna
opponent
Band.
is just like, you know, playing these like lower mobility, lower crowd control.
Oh yeah, Shiki loved to ban supports, but this time they're banning the camp because they can't really deal with this. We got Emma, Groot protected,
I think you
Human
if you
Torch
protect both those
protected,
vanguards, that should be your intention to play them.
Psylocke protected.
Interesting that Luna is banned. There's the Psylocke for Sentinels. Not a huge surprise. Gonna go flanker.
I mean, Super Gomez has been looking pretty good on the Psylocke so far. I don't hate
Until
it.
the final bans come in and see how these compositions
He's looked good.
out. It's been such a learning experience tonight in both regions, just trying to figure out what
The Luna Band is interesting.
Yeah, I think the
But then you just play Loki Invisible,
smart because it's a double-edged, like it pretty much is double-pronged threat.
which I think is actually a better comp for Sentinels.
Play Human Torch because you don't get the snowflake, right? You don't get the
Rocket
ability to get
Band.
those heals out to your
Are they playing
flyers
Punisher?
easily. Additionally, with Luna gone, you
Are they playing the Punny?
to your flyers as easily. Additionally, with Luna gone,
Is Punny good against the Torch?
with Luna, which gives
Loki ban. There it is. There it is, baby. Ban all the strategists except Cap because we need to get rid of Cap. We can't play it. So what? We got fucking Invisible Woman and Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah. A lot of burst healing, and they
Oh God. I mean that's fine.
So and Sentinels has loved Loki, and also removing Loki means less sustain, way less sustain on the field.
What strategist got through?
Loki was really interesting. The follow
Just Cloak and Dagger, and
heroes that Amori has looked very,
wait, but that's exactly what they want. Shiki just want to put Dinks on Cloak.
I mean, you're used to the meta now. You said this was super easy to cast, and you've got
From what I've heard, Dinks loves that character.
nothing but
Krakoa.
impeccable.
So we do get the same maps like every week. We get Krakoa, we get Hell's Heaven first on the Challenger game, and then in the finals, we get Krakoa because it's the new map.
We're gonna kick it off on Crack.
I don't think any players actually want to play in Krakoa, though. We have not seen any team want to pick or like pick Krakoa in the first series. Which, to be fair, Krakoa is kind of an AIDS map to learn, to be honest. It's fun. I hate this map. But I hate all domination, so. The waterfall is pretty sick. I like the waterfall on this. Is it the one with the waterfall? It looks like it. But it is.
I'm gonna be happy enough, especially on a
Ricky.
a map like
Got
this,
Dinks,
to bring him into
Cloak,
their own
Ricky, Invisible, Groot.
Krakoa, I mean, there's a lot of flanks, a lot of high ground here, so obviously
Silent
Human
Classic.
Torch gonna be a very big focus here for these squads, but also very big
Spend like 10 minutes in practice range learning all the TP and it's OP. You just like never die. You're just saying that because you played Jeff.
And what's pretty interesting too is that with Loki gone, Shigami's still focusing in on the Cloak and Daggers.
Super kind of free? Wait, what? Looking for Johnny? Is this what you have to do? Do you hard mark Johnny as Psylocke? Have I been doing this wrong? Looking for supports instead of Johnny? I'm learning why I suck at Psylocke right now, I think.
This is how it's going to be. Of course, good utility. The Cloak and
Oh,
Dagger
Crypto's already dead.
output
Never
is
mind.
always there. Scattergengi, though, able to get rid of
Holy
Crimson
shit, wait.
first. That's a nice start.
Oh my
So
god.
Crimson at 7
Oh my
health,
god, they got
Crimson
walked
eventually
at.
able to deal with them, but a much
The
better
fuck happened to
start
Crimzo?
than Shikigami.
You know, we've been auto-correcting on the broadcast.
Crash Mr. Fortnite Groot himself.
But surely it's Scatter Gengi, right?
That's how I've been referring to them, yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying Scatter Gengi. So I mean, like, my brain's been autocorrecting to Scatter Gengi. But Shikigami there. Gonna be taking that first flip. Looking very good.
What even happened? So it is Mello playing. They don't even have Mello. That's sad. Poor Mellophobia, dude. They didn't even list him in the roster. They just ignored him. It was Daze and it was Amadian on the roster lineup. They didn't even put fucking Mellophobia in there, even though he played last week. This is Mellophobia slander.
Yggdrasil Path for Amazing had disgusting damage output. If they remain unattended, they will threaten to run away.
Yep, Rise Conrad is running free, boys. He's running free. They already found the opening pick, so kind of hard to come back versus this oppressive ass shit.
The ints are gonna go to war and everything. Like, but Shikigami.
I wonder how good Daze is at Torch. The fact that we haven't seen him at all is kind of crazy.
Gained a little bit extra bit of cap time, but just not enough down that player.
Make a bigger one.
Hold on to the dancing butterfly.
Made a 4. Oh, he did the 4, dude. He did the 4, boys. My God. Holy shit. There it is, dude. He did the name. He did the name of the movie. Uh-oh. Is he dead? He gets ulted? Wait, but you can't... Okay, good. They still won off of it anyway with the Johnny ult, too. Listen, I've tried to dance the butterflies, fucking Johnny players in the sky, and you only hit it the first time. When you go down to the low, it stops tracking them for some reason. Dude, Psylocke ult is so fucking buggy. Holy shit. I have no idea who it targets half the time.
Brought Rymazian a little bit closer.
I keep trying to make my Strange useless. Classic. Doctor Strange hate.
Walk back in with more on the board, but still, it's just really because of how fast they went down. They just don't have anything in the bank for Shikigami. They just do not have much. I mean, they're pretty much hoping that the Psylocke Seduction maybe can counter Rymazian.
Supernova!
Can find one. That's
Wait.
exactly what we're gonna try to do.
Oh, that was Mello's super last time. I didn't realize. So it's just Super Gomez is in his ult last time. Very aggressive. That is back up after losing one. Give it up. Honestly, don't hate that disengage. Kind of wish they didn't lose one, considering Dinks died early, I guess. Or who died early? Was that a mate? Or was Kraz that died early? They didn't even want to fight, though. They just disengage. Take that. One ult. Scatter also did ult, though, still, so it wasn't even that good.
I mean, they have a lot of in the bank.
What's going on right now? They're taking so long. Super Gomez coming in early, forcing them maybe to do a Cloak and Dagger ult or something. Well, they kind of have to soon, surely, no? Amadian finds Aramori. Portal. Does he get out of there? He does. Gets to the portal. Cloak and Dagger ult towards the point. They've already lost Aramori. Teki going to use his ult to try to keep it into it. Gets walled off by Groot. It's kind of got to do a disengage. Honestly, kind of fair. If nobody dies here, that's not bad. Super Gomez, in fact, kills one. Dude, Gomez is doing so good on Psylocke right now. I feel like he's improved so much. I don't remember him being this good at Psylocke before. They'll win this. Ricky... Okay, are they going to find the backline then? Yeah, they leave Dinks behind. Dinks going to live, though? Nope. Negative. Negative. Honestly, I would not be surprised. Yeah, why does he not just slam and then play around the TP right there? I guess he doesn't need to, because he has Pocket.
You see the heals, those very clutch heals coming out. So now, Sentinels, despite being down some players,
plus, that character doesn't die, which you get healed in the sky, so I guess it's fine. Damn, I missed Sentinels versus 100 Thieves because I touched grass. Classic. It's okay. You didn't really miss out on much. I think Sentinels kind of dominated. You saw, there was some really funny C9s on Hell's Heaven, though. There was, like, one really bad C9. Sentinels look good in this meta, though.
These two teams have demonstrated they are competitive.
Right up to the edge there. And definitely, I do think the team-up's not as...
I'm not tired. You're too. Mellophobia got fucking gapped. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Crimzo holds on to the Strangling Prison, which is great for an opening fight here, right? Because they know that, okay, Shikigami, they invested a lot in the previous fight. They're not going to have much if you just find one, maybe even two with the Strangling Prison.
I'm not a stat watcher, but I might be stat watching for this one a little bit.
Strong for Sentinels.
Little bit of a stat watcher here.
not only just flexible, but they do have a lot of star power, a ton of star power on this squad. And I think for someone like Amazing, Super Gomez, who have sometimes taken a slight backseat in these triple bang,
I am
in the past, and even
I'm anti-stat watching, but that was not ideal.
it's their time to shine. The Human Torch.
It's all right. Maybe he locks in and he's on Wolverine now. What?
And Raimazing has more final hits than all of Shikigami combined, even after a fairly close round.
What?
I think is pretty.
Why are we on Wolverine?
Definitely
What
a
the
standout showing from
fuck?
the person on your string here. And already you can see how it starts off. That Invisible Woman combo again. You pointed it out on Idrisil Path.
Why the fuck are we on Wolverine?
Shield, little contact lens for Raimazing to focus through and get topped up. Oh, there it is. That's the Strangling Prison.
Does anyone go down? Does anyone go down here? I mean, yeah, a lot of people go down. Super Gomez, I mean, this is just an ult advantage, though, mover, I must say. You see this fight happen. You see that the little that occurred before, and they went for the Eternal Bond very early.
They used Cloak ult, they used Psylocke, they used
They
Groot.
used the Strangling Prison. They moved to move forward. And now Shikigami.
But still, why are
this
we
is their
on
chance because
Wolverine?
They didn't invest anything in that fight, really at all.
Again, they
Why are you not playing the broken hero?
don't have the most powerful suite of ultimates yet until they're Strangling Prison for Crazy Man.
Maybe he goes crazy. Maybe he's him.
Now they have a pretty decent setup.
Maybe he's him. Kidnap out of the sky on Raimazing. Fucking do it, pussy.
Hold out that Crazy Prison. Surely Krasman's just going to be looking for it now.
Do it.
Try to make some space.
Supernova. Dinks is dead before the dude with ult. Oh, my both supports are dead.
And that's a strategist ultimate off the table. Otherwise, it would have been available. That's
Oh
man,
no.
That's right for Shikigami. Their window.
Oh no.
Which Sentinels didn't have any of those big ultimates. Is
Why are we on Wolverine?
Arsene can at least have a invisible boundary
no.
to counter out the Psylocke. That is brutal. They really had to be going there.
You tell me he's swapping, right?
Now there's
Really?
a chance. I mean, now that they have Melophobia onto the Wolverine, they could technically just be using the leap to take them out of the boundary. I guess that was out of the barrier.
Oh
They can
no,
definitely
he's just
take them
getting
out, make sure
guided.
They don't get any of the value of that ultimate.
They're gonna take the portal. Big portal play coming, guys. 60% portal play. Here it is. From the portal unlocks. Big portal play. Oh, there's the fucking AC-130 inbound over the sky. But they have ults. Booped away. Invis into Psylocke.
In goes Crazy Man. Can't see the wood for the trees.
Root ultimate available. They're trying to disengage it.
Psionic Seduction active for
Thanks gets a kill. Nice, 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 nice. Counter Groot ult. Forces Invis barrier. They also, Gomez also ulted. All right, all right. Let it cook. Let it cook.
89% already built for Sentinels.
Dude, Dinks almost died. Holy shit. All right, all right. They have Last Stand. Guys, I don't know how to use Last Stand, by the way. This shit feels buggy as fuck. Half the time you like try to go for it, and then it just like, you don't connect. I need to figure out how the fuck to use this ult. I mean, Wolverine's like fine, but if you just play around it, I don't know. I mean, he's just in the skybox. He misses his grab. They Groot wall, and Kraz is dead. Guys, something tells me we should be playing the broken hero. I don't know.
Maybe the kombucha's got a little bit. It's got a bit off, mate. It's getting a little sussy. Let that sit too long in the cellar. Oh god, they're cooked, man. Melophobia goes down after having switched over to the Wolverine of all things. And yeah, Raimazing sees a chance to throw down on this cloak and dagger. Dinks had nowhere to go.
Wait, he has ult coming back.
Just unsure of themselves.
Come on.
Never got a chance.
He's got the ult. Here he comes. Wolverine through the porthole. AKM Blade, and he's dead.
This is just, I mean, it's Jover. Unfortunately, it's Jover here, and I do
That
think they have to be kicking themselves
Wow.
a bit because they kind of just econ themselves out of a potential win where they went to go force those ults earlier in the
That was
win,
terrible.
and they hold on to it like, okay,
Why does
the
Shiki,
next fight,
dude?
surely, guys. Okay, no, the next
I
fight.
feel like Shikigami are always do this. They just like have the most random picks.
You just can't even use the ult at all.
And they just
Better
lose 'cause of it.
To have 0 ults, I mean, rather than a team with 6 ults. Something about fitting through the eye of a needle. Something about that.
To me, that one's bad. That's not even. Wow. All right.
And that's what Crazy
Wow, Raimazing did 28,000 damage. He's server admin, bro. Holy fucking server admin. Holy shit.
That hurts. Even Super Gomez exceeded the entire enemy team's output on his own.
Well, an interesting and small correction there for you, Mitch. Towards the end, you said Melophobia switched to the Wolverine. Had been on the Wolverine for quite a while, actually. That is how...
Call him out. Call him out. Call him out.
That's not good. That is how little of an impact that Wolverine had, because I kept watching it. I'm like, oh, cool. We haven't seen a Logan here yet. Maybe he'll... Well, okay. Well, nope, maybe not. And then died with ult, and then nothing happened for it.
Wait,
So,
grass touched me?
I'm
What do you
not
mean by
really
that,
calling
Blaze?
you
What?
out on it. I'm
Huh?
calling Melophobia out
I will
on
own it. That's fine.
Yo,
how
where's
little of
Daze
an
at, man?
impact
Let me see some Daze gameplay.
the Wolverine had in that
Melophobia, I'm sure, was
fight
decent.
there.
But
Very
just,
one-sided
why
from
did he
Sentinels.
get off
Shikigami
Human
looked
Torch?
like they are a little bit lost, to be honest, because what they were running
Cheeky doesn't
and
have
trying
enough
to get
blonde
things
women. We need
done,
more blonde
I
women.
mean,
You're
just-
right.
just what we
You're right.
just discussed,
Emma
what I
Frost,
brought up is they
Cloak and
were running
Dagger,
Wolverine, and you wouldn't even known they were running
Invisible
Wolverine.
Woman,
Really got nothing from it.
Magic. Not where's
for
Magic
answers,
at?
guys. What are
The
what's
blonde
the
Magic
answer for
skin. Isn't that
Shikigami here,
default
Mitch?
actually?
Wolverine. So I guess Wolverine makes sense on the more
Recessive
like,
G'd my
because,
ass.
Again, proximity
Although
is
Cloak and Dagger
really
looks like she
important,
like
to
bleaches her
deny.
hair. It just
Especially
it doesn't look
if
very
you've got
blonde. It looks
something
like
a
white.
cloak and dagger bubble healing
Like
up
a
or
very
something similar.
yellowish white.
Look,
You never been
it's
touched
very
by
powerful
grass?
to be able to
Never.
Unleash them into the backline, but dude,
I eat
against Emma
grass
Frost, like you play
and
Wolverine,
puke.
like, it's pretty dangerous. You can get just kicked back or chokeslammed and sort of
Out of your
CC'd
playing for
a large
Magic
amount of
meta?
time. And once that,
Hey man,
regenerative
you can play it.
passive of yours is
It's just not going to be the most ideal comp most of the time.
squishy. You can't really
We saw EU did it. They did a Magic game, didn't they? It didn't win, I don't think.
Like what is the answer here supposed to be?
Why did they
You
play
can't really
Magic?
match
I
their
swear we
impact
saw
with
Magic today.
Shikigami attempted to do
I'm
that.
losing it. I've
This
lost
is
the
my
plot by
concern
this
coming into
point.
the game. Can they play, play ball?
Heroes
in the
horrible.
Torch meta?
Fake
They
news.
opted out of that
Just
matchup,
hard
and that is a
pocket it.
concession to me that if I see
And
that
maybe
over
do
any more maps,
something.
I feel like Shikigami are really going to be without a chance.
Maybe in
Just
broad
invest
terms,
every
I think
single
I noticed this
resource
a
into
little bit
keeping the
in
Magic
the
alive. You'll
region
get
as
a
well.
single
Correct
kill.
me if I'm wrong, Connor. My read is not always 100% accurate, but something I've always liked in games and admired with teams that have success is that they
Level
are the
1.
aggressors. They are the ones controlling the tempo of the fight and bringing the tempo, and especially when it
Dude, this
comes
was
to
so
these
bad.
heroes
Holy
that are
fuck.
flanker
Oh.
heroes, that you have confidence in. Super Gomez's Psylocke. Is that something that
Well,
might
something
be
tells me,
correct that the
guys, I'm
teams that
starting to
are
learn
winning
why you
tonight are
shouldn't
the
just
teams that
ban
are
only
the
supports and
aggressors for the most part?
strategists?
I mean, typically, I think you're 100% right in that taking the initiative.
Maybe
is
it's not the
almost
best
always the better
pick ban
It's almost
phase,
always- especially when you have
especially if the other team has decent supports
like the current version
who
of
can
Torch
flex.
with Psylocke. You have a lot of options. Just remove someone from the
I
map
might be
immediately
against
when they're
that
doing something on the
personally.
field, especially because you feel so pressured, like, oh, I don't want to pop it right now. Then the
Maybe do target bans a little bit.
So I do think that Sentinel's been doing a really good job of keeping that pressure
Protect
on.
the Dark
And it's not
Child.
just
Protect
about
the Dark
being
Child.
first to take the move,
Protect
it's
it.
also just pressure in
Must be the
general,
privilege.
So it's a combination.
There's a cat behind. Is that a cat behind a Vast, or is that does he just have cat ears? Anybody else see that?
Bringing so much pressure, not even necessarily going first, but just
Why does Avast has cat ears right now? Holy shit! Cat boy Avast confirmed.
Teams are struggling, in particular right now. Shikigami,
The cat tower.
with that answer,
Look at it.
To have anything to do with it.
It seems like a rock and a hard place.
No,
where
your
you're taking all
camera's
the incoming
covering? Oh.
damage, and now it's like, do we back up and
There it
heal,
is.
or do we push through?
You
it
can
and
see it
try
right
to be
here.
aggressive while we're taking all this damage. We're going.
Avast
in
is a
at half
cat boy
health. Right
confirmed.
now, Sentinels just seem to have. Well, I mean, I guess one of the better reads on the meta, and is it just because that they have the players to play the Torch at a high level, the flanker and the Psylocke at a high level? Is that being the main difference here, Mitch, or do you still think it's the Vanguard setting the tempo for?
It's pretty goated.
No, I mean, I think there are ways of beating this comp, but they keep banning it.
It's his
Their
first
ban-
Sona.
what is their first
It's
ban
coming
on every
out.
single map?
I've always known Avast to be a furry.
They're banning Hela. So, like, obviously, the Hela has that, like, hit scan pressure that can really punish flyers, and there aren't a lot of other viable choices.
Run
for them to do
Hawkeye.
that.
Don't be a pussy.
Winston
Run
is not
Hawkeye,
a
dude.
hit scan hero. The roster turn actually fires in a projectile.
Just
meta, so
one
it's a
shot
little
the
bit
Human
harder to get
Torch,
those
guys.
flyers
It's so
to
easy.
target. So what? You're gonna play Punisher and I don't-
Play Black
Actually,
Widow. Apparently, that's,
if you're just not gonna play,
right.
dude, if you're just not gonna play the fucking Human Torch,
resort to that.
then you ban
but then
Cap.
obviously you basically have the entire enemy team climb into your rectum with their dive tanks, right? They just
Did you say
set up
climbing into your rectum?
So you have to, like, I guess, balance that, and I think the safe. But then obviously you basically have the entire enemy team climb into your rectum with their dive. You just aren't as good.
He did
You
say
might
that.
Just get blown out 3-0.
Yeah, I'm not
Shikigami
crazy.
does have the next map hit in our format.
The fucking Uber.
1-0. They will pick the next map. It is Hall of Jala. I'm a
Nobody
Tarantino fan, so I
paid
knew
it
the dude
any
was
mind.
silent. Is this going to offer any more
There's
differences
climbing into
for
your
the
rectum,
comps
boys.
going
Classic.
forward? Is this maybe
Running a
help
train on the back
Shikigami
line
in comps
confirmed.
that they like to run traditionally, traditionally, Avast?
I mean, Hollow Jolly has typically been a very strong Groot map still. So we talked about a lot how they're.
It's Uber's word of the day.
Love to play Groot. They could do it there again. I mean,
What is the word of the day, though?
we saw
Wait,
Iron
what is the
Man
word
so-
of the
but we don't
day?
really know if that's going to be something that Shikigami likes to play yet. It seems like
Ostensible.
it's not really quite their style at this time.
Plausible.
Right now, it's kind
You
of
already
up
knew
in
that
the
one.
air of where this takes them, and really, are they going to focus
Lame.
heavily on
Lame
the strategy
word.
bans versus
Ostensible
maybe
my
to
ass.
get rid of Human Torch?
That doesn't make
Right?
sense,
Like,
but I don't give a
instead of, like,
fuck.
trying to focus so much on the strategy bans, we just try to
Most normal Aussie convo. I would love if Uber just went full Australian on us.
Kind of one of those watershed moments here for Shikigami. Can they
Give me
adapt
all of the
is the
typical
question. You know,
Australian
you're
slang, and
fine
this
giving a one
broadcast
up.
would probably be
Look, they've
taken off
gone to
stream.
five
He'd
pretty
probably
much
say
in the last
like
two
he'd
that
probably
they've
say
been
cunt
able
a
to
lot.
pull off victories, right? So
Oi,
going
what's
the
up,
distance
cunt?
against team, Shikigami's not a team that is clean sweeping at the top end.
It's
And they do
basically the
take your
equivalent of
advice
just saying hello to
Avast. They do
somebody
straight
in
up ban
Australian.
out Johnny Blaze, Human Torch at the first
Torch ban, group
Yeah,
protect.
that is about what I
So Cap's
expected,
gonna
and
get
also
through
check
this
on the
time,
group. So this is
or
like
what's
the
go? What's
most
the vibe?
Shikigami of
Because
all
they're
Shikigami opening
are they
bans
really gonna ban
protected
Luna and
from
Loki
happening.
again?
So for Sentinels, the question becomes of okay, we've protected Psylocke. We know that Psylocke's still going to be on the field.
So
Obviously,
Iron Man's in the
violent,
game.
like Emma Frost in particular. But like,
They're getting rid of
where is this
Namor.
lead comp-wise for these squads?
Sentinels straightforward. Emma
They
brand
probably don't
ban.
need to go to Iron Fist now.
So we're gonna get Cap Mag.
I like it. They might be looking for.
Or no, wait,
Mag
you're gonna be
Groot
sorry.
again,
We're gonna get
the
Cap
old
Groot.
school. Yeah. That's
They
fine.
Sentinels should
Obviously,
play Cap
that
Groot.
also can really
That's what
mess with,
EU
like,
did today.
Luna Snow, and just having that burst capability.
Guys, they're not banning
Sentinels
supports.
Probably have to mirror. They probably have to play the.
My God,
Magneto
Audios
as
are adapting.
especially
Kind of.
without the Emma being available, she feels like she can be a plug and play option there if you want like a shieldy front.
A
line.
blunder.
So it's the question of the other duelists for Sentinels.
What, are they just
Are
gonna play
still gonna go
fucking-
Iron Man, or
wait, Loki
do they try
Protect?
and mix in
Uh-huh.
like an Iron Fist? They have a Loki Protect here, which is not surprising. This would force Shikigami to ban Luna Snow, but they've not been banning strategists so far in this rotation. So we'll see
I
if
wouldn't
they
be
spend the
surprised if
last
they do
on
it right now. Because
Ban Iron Man instead of Emma, then ban Mantis. What does Rai play?
The Iron
Put him
Fist
on
as
Magic.
well, the Fifi comp,
Luna ban.
Because you don't get the Snowflake. You don't get
Put
the
him on
Snowflake.
Magic.
Like, this actually is a really good
We get
ban to protect
Loki.
that Shikigami. I
We
think
get
it's really
Invis.
because if Sentinels mirrors, they're
We
happy with
get
that. If Sentinels- the only question.
wait, are they good at Punisher comp or
What
something?
if Sentinels plays like a Captain America comp? Like, what if they play this Captain America comp? What if they try
Cheeky?
to play like a very much encirclement type of strategy, this very heavy dive? And that's when it
All
starts
right.
to get a little interesting here.
We're going to see Iron Man and Iron Fist, right? Did they run that, or because without the Emma team up, is Psylocke worth running? It's probably about the same as Iron Fist, maybe a little bit worse. Unless you're really good at Psylocke.
Bring you all of the action. It is going to be Uber and Avast.
Thank you. Connor, definitely a fan of how the ban of Protect there went for Shikigami.
I'm zoning so hard right now. Holy shit! Hold the jolly there.
Flyers a little bit, so it doesn't entirely rule out the Iron Man option. We saw that sort of had to be done on the previous.
Oh yeah, and wait, I forgot. I completely forgot about triple res comp.
Already see Aramori like
Holy
hovering
shit.
the Invisible Woman.
Cap.
Also was a first.
Oh
ban
my
for
A,
America from
bro.
Shikigami
Cap
last
triple
minute, but I
res
want to get
Groot.
through here. Here's my build.
Oh my brain! Oh no! Please don't do this.
Pretty easily.
Please don't do
We're gonna
this.
get Cap Jeff here, but I
Oh,
won't
they're
rule
doing
out
it.
this time.
Oh
And
my
what is
God!
this?
They're against
Is that a
Moon Knight.
For Shikigami.
That is a
We've not seen Moon Knight consistently played this week. I am of the opinion Moon Knight's kind of bad, but with Groot, I guess it makes sense. He's dead.
With flankers, and he's gone. So you know what I mean, you know, and he's gone. He's out of there. Okay, well that'll be enough. Let's talk about Moonlight later.
What the hell is Kurova's crosshair?
I mean, yeah.
Insane pick from Kurova, by the way.
We're gonna mention that. Okay, so you have the Cocoon Revival team up there available for Super Gomez, which is ridiculous. I think you just can't say no to it in a situation like this.
No, I forgot triple res is still a thing. Fast as fucking Cap. Holy shit. Dude, is Shiki comp? I mean, Shiki's comp is like I feel like a ranked solution. That's what I would do in rank against this. Nice pick.
Those arcs can be devastating. Crimso falls here because the damage has already been
I mean,
done.
it can work.
The objective on the road.
You know, we had talked about how Hell is constantly banned. Really strong as like a.
So like I just want to shoot.
Into those Human Torch.
Just want to blast
them.
them.
It's still very good also into like.
Crimson on the group tech on the mag too with it. Melophobia on the Psylocke. Nice pick on a Gomez who just reses, by the way.
Maybe not quite as up in the air.
Walls broken. Pulls. Walled Invis. Mantis for Invis. You'll take that trade if you're Sentinels.
For Amadian here to answer Ricky's ultimate.
Grudel from Mag. Invis. There's
Both
the
sides there in hand of Khonshu claims
Khonshu.
Teki. All right, so we are starting to see this Moon Knight get a little bit of value. Shikigami.
And no Loki to live it either. Oh my god, Gomez with the kill? What? How? Rez also came up too, so it doesn't matter if they lose. You use 2 ults to wipe them and then just come back with the Rez? Oh my, so much. Dude, Gomez is just fucking free right now. Gomez is so good at goddamn...
A one-man job. Scattergenki goes so low.
Star-Lord.
The blaster barrage finally breaks through. Right, amazing. Gotta get there with that extra damage. And somehow...
How did this man play tank in Overwatch, huh?
I mean,
What happened?
Star-Lord just doing so much, even with the combo there. Such a brutal combo there, that Hand of Khonshu plus Strangling Prison.
The hell happened?
The problem is, still, no Hela. Not a lot
Brutal.
of anti-air options here for Super Gomez.
Copy available for Dinks.
So they don't have a lot of options still to keep the pressure onto Super Gomez.
Mady, nice pick, though. Gomez doesn't have self-res either, so he's going to have to walk back, fly back, whatever.
He's going to peek, sometimes you get poked. As now, Sentinel's going to have to play a little bit slower, knowing they're down 1. Shikigami need to come back in. Hold down the meteor rim, they're holding on to the
Animating's dead again.
Not again.
Oh, man.
Is he getting boosted the whole time, too, Kurova? Is he getting damage boost? I imagine. Brutal. Break the greens. And your cooldown doesn't last long enough to live. Ricky's dead. Thinks his copy's still good, though.
Boundary just doesn't do enough to stave off Sentinels. And so, second wave.
They have Groot combo with Soulbond. Do they live this? No.
Okay,
Man, Ride dies with the Soulbond. That ult is ass.
Feels
bad.
Of their own. It's one that forces
No
Scattergenki
full team
back
res
out
too.
of it.
Card's still
It's giving a
pushing,
lot
though.
of space here now to the attackers. And Shikigami eventually had to get
Did
back
Ride
into
just
the
res
game.
too? Ryan did res, so he's
Trying
back
to
into the
start off
fight.
here with a dance to the butterfly into the backline, but
Wait, what? How did he not get a kill with that? Okay, there you go. I think, honestly, the comp is, like, decent, but Mantis just feels so shit these days. The ult is just so mid. The damage boost is not enough to warrant it most of the time. Unless Kurova keeps finding picks, I suppose, like he is getting. Which I'm assuming they do. Yeah, they are damage boosting Kurova. Is Gomez getting a lot of the damage boost? Did he just stack up Kurova with damage boost?
Close to the combo again there for a Madian, but still a little far away from the prison. So they have to be worried for Crimzo. Have to be careful of this maybe an early strengthening prison for Sentinels. The damage.
Yeah, huge damage.
Boys, how are we losing to Moon Knight?
It's a problem. Also, Hand of Khonshu very powerful here.
Bubble.
What's Super Gomez looking for?
Greens are out. Here comes the Groot Khonshu. Madian going. Madian's dead. Suicided going for it. They're in a res too. Rye does die. Invis Woman out on the other side. Rye's back into it. Dinks is gone. And I mean, yeah, it should be Joe for Sentinels. I think they just win it, right? Surely. Unless Scatter would have like the biggest meteor of all time.
And now Meteor M will have to be respected.
I think it's kind of hard to hit that when you're on the back foot by that much. Gomez is going deep on the back line with the meteor.
Beautifully done. Techie lands a touchdown. Dinks gets flattened.
Psylocke ult for Melophobia. They have Soulbond for it? They don't. But the peel's all here. I mean, this is taking a while.
But the numbers just aren't favoring Shikigami anymore. And Sentinels more than happy to
Greens were used. Loki's kind of keeping the team in it, honestly.
To this checkpoint.
Loki in moment. Loki moment. He's still dead.
Limbs coming out for Sentinels, which is exactly what you want to see so you can come through this choke, continue forward. And Super Gomez again on the Star-Lord.
Triple raise, baby. Triple raise.
I think he definitely was just looking to potentially solo Melophobia early in the fight. Take a lot of pressure out, force out the regeneration.
I don't even know if you need to play the Mantis with this.
Kept the pressure on a Madian when they went to the combo. I'm almost certain a
I
Madian.
mean, we saw Asia not play Mantis. Like, they played Rocket, I think, with this. Rocket got banned, obviously, because Sentinels is banning it.
They're going to have a Galactic Legend available again. Strangling Prison going to be out pretty early, forcing a lot of. I think the regeneration would have been gone.
Don't even know if you need the Mantis because Soul Research is just so mid. Damage boost, flies, bubble. And a Khonshu with Groot doesn't kill anybody, but it does get Invisible Woman off from Aramori, but Gomez just wipes your whole fucking team. Jesus Christ. Dinks is dead. Oh my God, Gomez is like smurfing in the lobby right now. My goodness. Holy shit.
Trying to get back into spawn. Super Gomez finds 4 or so for the fight. And Sentinels now should be able to get through this.
Melophobia is on Jeff. Oh, they're doing Jeff. Let's go.
I mean, I'm pretty sure ripping ass.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's fighting on them.
I mean, okay.
He's fighting on them.
Okay.
Wait, I like this though. Hold up. Shikigami. Shikigami.
I misunderstood that, but now I
This is a big switch up. How good is Melophobia on the Jeffy boy? I actually like that. This looks good.
All right.
I mean, they live because of soul resurgence or whatever from Rymazing. Also, Red was used. Saving that for the res this time. I mean, this is actually crazy. I like this. Amazing's dead. Wait, this is low-key gonna cook. I believe in Shikigami now. No way Kraz dies, though. Surely. Fear Magneto, Greens, Bubble, and they're dead. Just kidding. Well, good combo. Jeff! Oh! 3-man eat from Jeff! And he's just gonna eat him off while they're gonna bring him to spawn.
This is gonna be some
Oh my god. Wait.
Wait,
Did they not get the kill? Uh-oh. Wait, where was he taking him? Wait, where was he taking? Wait, where was Melophobia going? Guys, they didn't do anything. Guys, what is Jeff doing with the team? Why do you not just, like, I don't know, take him away from the card or something? That was a bit of an odd one. I'll keep it 125,000%. I mean, they're going to live forever, surely, unless Dinks dies. Nice job with the heal from Kraz. That was nice. I mean, nothing's dying. That's the thing. Sentinels isn't killing anything. They need to, like... It's just, like, it's so hard to kill anything against in Shikigami's comp. If they play this throughout the whole map, I think they might win, actually. I mean, I would like to see Melophobia maybe find some picks or something. They're not dying for free. Soul Resurgence doesn't do shit. Bad ultimate. Also got dunked on. Korova. Back. Greens. Used. Melophobia's dead, though, on Jeff. How do you die on Jeff, dude? Oh, no.
Building closer to the Strangling Prison as well, so Sentinels, they have a lot of sustain in this fight. They can wait out.
Guys, how are we dead on Jeff? What happened? Ricky's dead. Can't be peeled for.
Find Ricky there with the walls.
I mean, they come back.
Okay, that's a big one. Ricky just getting a little bit too close there.
Okay, they're eventually going to lose.
Amani out of the picture already.
But that was better. I like the Jeff. I like the Jeff swap. Keep it up.
And maybe of tomorrow. Nicely done for Sentinels. The map completion here at Hall of Jalia.
Maybe Shiki's going to win. I believe in Shikigami. Supremacy.
And for Sentinels, I mean, they just continue to show
the Shikigami rubber band.
Angles and threats. Shikigami definitely played it really well. I think this is like, it looks a lot better for them here.
Run, Jeff. Do it.
Map, but overall, Sentinels
do it, you cowards.
That flexibility. I think they're more than happy to get to put out some bread and butter for them, which is this Mantis Star-Lord.
Guys, who's winning in the NBA right now? Knicks.
Like,
and Pistons.
This is something they've played a lot of in the past.
Knicks are going to beat the Pistons today? Shit, nice. Jeff was not going for kills. He went to touch grass. What's with you guys in grass today, dude? What's with grass? Why do you want to touch it, huh?
Being amazing for much of the series.
Touching grass?
Really impressive showing from them.
Is that what Jeff does?
I like the idea from Amadi and sort of going over towards the...
See, he got distracted. He got distracted on the back line and died.
That is just a hero that is too easily punished by other duelists.
Cut Melo some slack. They're trying out Jeff for the first time. All right. My bad.
It's not something that Moon Knight is ever really concerned about.
My bad. Listen, I like to see it, though, regardless. It's a good change of pace.
And we have
Ricky is on Cloak and Dagger instead of Invisible Man. Wait.
Iron Man definitely very strong.
Who was it? Wait, what? Am I crazy? Why were they not playing Invisible Woman with this? Was he was on Invisible Woman, wasn't he? Ricky was? Why is he on Cloak and Dagger now? Why does this team like Cloak and Dagger so much, Shikigami? Is it for, like, the debuff? Play aggressive?
Looking to set up, find potentially a strategist pick. Just take some pressure away from the Shikigami front line. As Melophobia, he's going. He's on the long flank. Jeff is Jeffin'.
Yeah, look,
they got the Iron Man out, too. They swapped off the triple red.
To bring your enemy
there you go. Jeff. They had like the fold and Dinks is dead. Oh, he got tracked down by Raimazing. He died to Raimazing on... Oh, no.
It just mitigates it.
All right, never mind. This game's over.
And this is a very hard comp to set up here as well.
They just like the blonde woman meta. They do. They really do. Amadian's on Moon Knight. Melophobia's on Psylocke. Okay.
Like, okay, this is not going to work because the Invisible Woman in particular, especially when it's a good one, the force physics just denies so much value for the initial dive, especially when you spend so much time setting up your
All right, guys. Maybe they don't play Jeff. Maybe that's a FlyQuest only thing. Feels bad.
They're going to swap. The problem now, Shikigami,
Gamble.
there's really very little...
Gamble alert!
Again,
Nice pick on a goat.
Outside of
Gomez dead.
Amazing is getting a lot of free poke damage. Already developed the blasters here.
Kraz just fucking deleted. Jesus Christ. Where was the crystals? There they are. They're on that left side. Or that was for somebody else. Oh, he died to Iron Man. He ate the pulse. Oh, no.
That pulse counter would have been a problem. Hand of Conchu at the ready now.
Gonna wait.
Up enough for it. No, Amadi wants to get out. They do not want to tangle, especially with
And he's dead. I like seeing the Moon Knight.
Their Iron Man.
Just don't know how good it actually is. Blocked by Cap Shield. Crimzo is... Holy shit, what a chat. Oh, it's fucking dying again. God damn it. Please. Please. Please, YouTube, please.
Captain America cosplay there.
YouTube, what are we doing? Oh my god, I'm watching a sideshow.
Sentinels still holding.
All right, time to go to Twitch.
Point. Even with the loss of the Pulse Cannon, they're fine. Stark Industries, they'll build a couple more.
Oh, just kidding, it's good. Stabilized. We've stabilized. It's all good.
Also, the Invisible Woman copy.
Super Gomez on the flank.
Invisible Woman shields there, just like, obviously offering stats.
That was the same block. Can we get a replay? Sure, I'll replay it when we go back.
Copying as Loki for the ultimate, but
100% gonna replay that. Or yeah, we'll watch it at the end. Because I think this is gonna be first hold, but maybe I'm calling it too soon. Unless there's like an insane combo with Kraz and Amadian.
He's in the back line.
Which they, to be fair, sometimes Sentinels does get caught by it.
Someone out of formation. And pressure the mental bandwidth here with Loki.
Just trying to find the opening, trying to take some
Invis. Moon Knight. There you go. There you go. Kurova's dead.
That's a pretty high impact pick.
Yeah, I mean, that's the ultimate, right? Strengthening
Pulse.
in the hand of Khonshu. Good combo.
Miss. Okay. All right. Never mind. No first hold. And no TP. And the internet's dying again. Fucking Christ. All right, I'm going to go back. I think they're capped.
Problem.
Let's watch the block.
Sentinels grouped up enough for it. No, Amadi wants to get out. They do not want to tangle, especially with Dinks falling.
Here it is. Scatter comes with the meteor. Crimzo.
Unperturbed. They're happy to
block. That was sick.
Oh, what a Groot and Moon Knight. That's just one and ult. As Crimzo, look at him. He hit on the lip of the high ground and is waiting for the late contest. Has to make sure not to go down. Does get the Cape of Terror, gets a vulnerability, but
fucking
make it
stupid character.
So now Sentinels still holding on here in a second. Looking to set up here potentially.
I mean, I guess this goes to show you really can kind of make anything work.
Super Gomez probably going to dive back
because most teams I don't think are going to play this Moon Knight stuff.
A bit of a duel here. They're opting out of it. They don't want to deal with Melophobia. And they see the front line of Shikigami looking pretty healthy now as well.
To be fair, I think Super Gomez is having like a hard time figuring out how to play into this. Oh, he just missed terribly too. Against the cloak. The cloak, honestly, wait, Dinks is doing so good with that ult. He's confusing the fuck out of Rymazing.
Drop the rose wilting emoji. The rose wilting emoji for the
Ry does not know where to go with this ult.
The Pulse Cannon there. Sentinels. I mean, what a good find from Scouter Genki as well, who continues to be so solid on the Magneto.
I think Gomez is trying to figure out how to play against Shiki's Kong right now.
To get so aggressive here on this high ground Melophobia.
Oh no, no way you die. Oh my god.
Oh, a little too big for your britches there, folks.
Hello. But it's okay. Yep. Moon Knight combo. Lamp's done. Kraz dies though. Oh, and the combo doesn't work this time.
From that Moon Knight ultimate.
All right.
Barely gets the touch back down on the ground before Unibeam will sever them. Again, he's going to be staggered out. So now there's an opportunity here for Sentinels to release up to stabilize. I like this from Crimzo. Great chase, good stagger. Pressure now as Dinks is not going to be allowed to walk back to their side of the map.
Oof.
Oh, he's still chasing.
Poor Melophobia, dude. He's had a tough series. Where is Daze? What happened to him?
I mean, overall, Captain America is a very mobile hero, but I think Crimzo's been using.
Is Melophobia just full time the starter now?
Getting shenanigans, just like not being afraid to take the fights, getting extra card contests whenever possible.
I wonder what happened.
Definitely which one to be seen if you're
playing close.
On this Vanguard.
Jesus, damage, Christ.
A lot of damage here on the Krasming.
Training prison, devastating now.
Madian dies. I like the Bucky switch actually. I don't hate it versus the Cap. I like it better than Moon Knight.
However, Freedom Charge at the ready. Pulse Cannon, please, Rymazing, I'm begging you.
He doesn't need to use it. He just spam it.
He's holding on to the time being. I respect it.
Run, Ricky, run! They just die for free again. Dude! Melophobia, big ult for Crims on a Crims.
There's nothing they can do.
Logan Dagger.
Okay, that's the problem.
Invis.
They've switched over, of course, to
Pulse available. Is Scatter going to eat it if he pulse? If he pulses?
No, it is in fact not.
I think he is, right? Surely?
So how does Bucky change the fortunes here of this Shikigami team?
Into Invis. Powered up.
Fire out from
Bubbles, Kraz, deleted. And he... Oh, no! He died while ulting. Oh, it's all fucking falling apart. Oh, my God.
Krasming tried to go for it, and they lost the strength in prison. So they don't have the strength in prison.
This is the most Shikigami thing to happen. They're staggering him, too.
They've trapped a little pet. They put a Madian back here. Like, okay, there you go. We're going to keep you back here. They're
GG.
just in the spawn, zooming around.
Guys, something tells me Sentinels 3-0 this series. I don't know.
So good in this new meta.
Something tells me, guys.
Stunning. I'm a big fan of this. I wondered if the Iron Man would be the go-to now with, Human Torch being the first ban for Shikigami. This hasn't worked either, and it feels like Shikigami have 5 out of 6.
You say ban Iron Man, Mantis. What did audio say? Ban the Human Torch, Iron Man, Mantis. Just target Amazing Zero Pool.
It seemed really hard for Amadian to have the required impact on.
They were banning their own Hulk, so then he can't play Namor.
It was one of those things.
They banned Hela, so he can't play Hela.
It's similar to the Wolverine pick.
Well, then they just play Bucky. Isn't he actually not bad at Bucky, though?
When you start seeing these rotations of picks, and it's just it almost seems like they don't know what to do. It's trying to answer a question, and it's not the right answer. It's
I
just
did like the
picking C
Jeff,
on
dude. Play the Jeff
Scantron and
again.
hoping it's correct.
Play the Jeff.
So yeah,
Canadian Farm Stats. He played Moon Knight, Scatter Genki, actually 30k damage on
although I was
Mag's
not
pretty
surprised
impressive.
to see the Atom out of Sentinels, because Kurova has been playing that Atom in that role specifically and just crushing people on it. It's the damage dealing support. So Shikigami back to the drawing board, and they just don't seem to really have this one clocked or figured out. And
might be over, boys.
You guys are the ones who are supposed to tell me what do they do. What do they do to fix it? It seems like they're trying the Jeff. The Jeff got spotted out and killed with a rocket right away. Note to self: rocket launchers kill sharks. Good to know. But I mean, Avast,
Sharknado.
What do they do here? It seemed like they had their map, they had their picks. Draft went well. What went wrong?
I mean, they still, I just continuously, they don't have an answer to Raimazy. With the Hela being banned, you'd think, okay, like, essentially you don't have a lot of options here in terms of, you don't have a hard anti-air hero.
Chicky did like some crazy shit too in the first in MRC when they, or not MRC, in MRI.
Ignoring the flyer and just winning
when they were about to win a series, and then they like fucking when it was when Psylocke I think wasn't played all that much.
Just not really that successful.
They like switched to Psylocke or something.
Just getting to run roughshot.
They just make some interesting choices.
Whether it be on the Star-Lord, whether it be on the Human Torch,
compared to most other teams.
Throughout the whole series.
So Mitch,
it's like almost not counter meta, but they just almost don't know what to do a little bit.
Gomez is a terrifying prospect to deal with, especially when you're playing supports. And I know that you're a strategist at heart. What would be your answer or your
very awkward series? I feel like EU was a little bit higher level this week.
1v3ing your squad. What do you do against them?
There's no world in which
what a block, dude! Nice replay highlight. Oh, sick.
Clever for Sentinels to notice that like the Adam Warlock Star-Lord strategy is available to them. It does force them into like the interesting.
I really do wonder what happened to Daze though.
To really get full value out of that team up, it's probably one of the remaining team ups in the game.
Because he was listed on the
can actually shape your team a little bit
on the team page. Maybe that is Daze. What if it's just Daze labeled as Melophobia?
Comic Revival is really
same person. What if they've been the same person this whole time and we had no idea?
So you could.
What if it's like one of those things where they've never been in the same room?
At times, or you can target it.
Maybe he's under the weather. Well, he didn't play last week too, though. That's the
strategy has actually differed drastically.
I don't know.
Over the first couple.
That's the strange aspect of this team.
What they're seeing from Sentinels.
I think he's just perma benched. That's my speculation.
There's usually one or two teams that very quickly cotton onto the right idea.
He could be. Maybe he has long COVID or something. No, maybe he's still out of it. He could very well be.
What we're seeing here from Shikigami. So.
We'll see on this next map. You can't play Human Torch.
Shikigami can't match Sentinels in the mirror, and I don't know if they're super sure what comp they
better on map 1 though. Still,
it seems like it.
Shikigami. They did fine on the Torch. I mean, honestly, you don't need to like be farming in the stats department. You just need to play your role. I feel like you don't even need to like hard carry on Human Torch.
That seems to be working just fine. If you're on Twitch, well, you can't hear me right now anyway, very likely. So we are going to take a very quick break while we work out some of the flaws. Give Shikigami a little bit more time here. That's the cover that I'm using, and we will see you guys back in about 5 minutes.
Short breakage. We're going back to the VP game earlier. Hell yeah. That was when we saw, dude, we saw some Jeff earlier. Honestly, I'd be down for that again. Give me some more Jeff. All right, Melophobia, play Jeff. But that's the thing. Melophobia wasn't even listed in the roster lineup at the beginning of today. Like, they weren't even on the team roster. Look, we can go back. It was, where is it at? Back a long while ago.
That's
very early. Back to here.
Guard kind of.
Dr.
Daze Amadian. So he's not even on. They don't even have him on the graphics. No. Need to restart. Production stream will return monetarily. No! No! Oh, we're back. Nice. Oh. Wait. Hold. Hold. Shikigami sent the agents to nuke the Twitch VOD. Rip. Please, come back. Techie Kid is from Fortnite. Techie XD. Let me see. Let me go find this guy's Fortnite page. I want to learn about this guy. I want to learn about Techie. He's a ladder demon currently. Why? AI? Tech Sid is the global leader in iron and aluminum. Yeah, I don't care about that, dude. Fortnite. Does he have... I got fucking Remix Fortnite. They think I spelt that shit wrong. No. There it is. He's a Fortniter. Holy shit. Played in 2020. He played a single game in Fortnite. Fortnite Champion Series Chapter 2 Season 3 Qualifier Round 1, Round 2, or Qualifier 1, Round 2 NA East. That is a mouthful and a half for a tournament. Fortnite Champion Series Chapter 2 Season 3 Qualifier 1 Round 2. My brother in Christ, what the fuck? That is the longest title for a tournament I've ever seen. That seems like a joke. That's crazy. But what's his 360 though? What's his building edits though? I want to see anything. He got 605 points. Does he have any Marvel Rivals page at all? New tank, POV. 4, 3. This is in ranked. Oh, dude, it's Pasty Penguin and Cart Lover. Hey, we play against these guys. Month. Let me see his POV, dude. We're watching his POV for a little bit while they fix their stream. I'll be down for some Techie Kid. Techie. Oh, they're really restarting it. What? Oh, no. Is the Twitch still up? Huh? Marathon. Cringe. Oh, Twitch is still up. All right, we have 2 minutes. Let's watch some Techie XD POV. I would not be surprised to see more Gon tier ranked guys kind of show up. They have been. They already kind of are in the game. There's like a bunch of just ladder demons. Pasty Penguin's not bad. I see people shitting on Pasty Penguin a lot. He does fine on Star-Lord. Is this the Star-Lord one trick that streams on Twitch? Pasty Penguin? I win games with that guy. Is he like toxic or something? To be fair, I think a lot of people in ranked are pretty toxic. Nice stasis. No grab. He didn't have it. Did he miss it? He looks like he just plays everything. He played Hulk today. Frozen. He has a name or comp, so he's just walking at the ashes, constantly putting shield down. Getting his E out there. I don't really play a lot of Emma. I want to make an Emma Smurf at one point. Oh my god, his team is just dying around him. Ryan Gosling. Oh, he's playing against Gale. Full charge, baby. Full charge. Beaming up. Beaming up. Destroys squids. Holy shit. Ranked teammates can learn a thing or two. Adds his ult after support ults. Oh my god. I mean, he's trying his hardest. Whoa! Holy, that was a little bit of an overzealous ult. Oh my god. What the fuck was that from Team Leader? Pasty's dead. Alright. I'm not seeing anything special. But I'm not seeing anything terrible either. I'm biased to dogs over penguins. Facts, though. That's facts. Dogs are better than penguins. Confirmed. He also has a Black Widow Mantis on his team. And he's the only tank as Emma. So they're running full cringe. Going for their one-shots. Isn't ZZ1, is that, that's Corey, right? Or not Corey, that's Cody. Or is there somebody else? Stasis. He's also not solo tank. I'm stupid. He has Hulk. Literally fucking ignored that part. Was too bamboozled by Mantis Luna backline with Black Widow cheese in ranked, which is honestly not bad. I wish more teams played like this cheese bullshit. I wonder if teams are like trying like the Black Widow Mantis cheese or anything. I do think I'm actually higher on like weird ass ranked comps than I used to be. I was like, okay, no, the pros know better, you know. But honestly, I'm not opposed to like these like cheesy ranked comps. Wait, how did he not block? No, Penguin. Imagine not playing Torch though. That's the crazy part actually. All right, back. Healer's still on strike. Guys, oh no. Shikigami's losing because their supports were striking. Forgot about that part.
Welcome back.
If only the support strike was not going on.
Very likely. We worked really hard to try to get the stream back up and running for maybe one more map, maybe two more maps, maybe three. Shikigami.
That's, by the way, nice block from Crimzo, but also that is super funny to see Kurova and Amori and the Loki copy on Invisible Woman just both shielding themselves off of the fucking meteor, hiding in their little like tube.
Really just seem to have a good bead on what is happening here. And yeah, what is happening here? I guess
we're exiting the replay.
What kismet that ended up being.
They have a new producer, man. Stop calling him out, dude.
Still with Uber and Avast.
He's fine.
Guys, briefly.
Come on.
Catch us up. What's going on? Why is Shikigami looking so bad? And you know, what ends up being.
Yes. Why aren't they looking so bad?
Just let's go as quickly as possible. Avast. Problem answer.
I mean, you saw right there in the replay before we exited it, was just like, you're seeing plays get shut down, you're seeing Crimzo make great moments, and overall, Raimazing, Super Gomez, they are not being stopped. They're running rampant, and the
because they played Wolverine. Yeah, that was that was something that happened. And Daze is a good Wolverine player too. Anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. I think like Sentinels have so many different
not
options.
in the team,
even
so
seen, like,
they have a lot going on, and I'm sure.
Yeah, in this series, right?
The fact that Shikigami even won a week is kind of crazy. So they're, you know what?
It could be Star-Lord.
Definitely a solid team.
Sentinels seem to have it all.
I hope they make it further in MRC this time, because I think last time they got fucked by seeding because they lost to two really good teams. They lost to Magnets, I think, in the lower bracket. So they didn't make top 16 because of that.
Kind of harrowing.
And then the upper bracket,
I mean, especially that last
they
map,
played
right?
another
It's
good
like,
team.
Oh, I like this draft. I like
I
this.
do not remember who exactly they played in the upper bracket. It might have been Magnets
there were
again.
moments where
I think
it's
they played
just
Magnets
like,
twice.
Super Gomez like, oh, that's cute.
Which would be
and
super
I'm gonna
sad.
kill both your Vanguards by myself alone, and also if I don't, I'll probably just get
They got screwed by
it's gotta be
seeding.
frustrating as Shikigami is going back to the well.
Because Magnets was a top 4 team.
Again, as the losers of the last
They beat
map.
FlyQuest
They're gonna go
early
to
on in
Symbiotic
MRC too.
Surface.
Oh my fucking god, I played 3 games tonight. I'm ready to log off. Captain America cucking me every game. What have you been playing, Bill?
Do you think they
Backline?
just go back to their Groot Magneto that they've been trying to go with? I mean, it looked a little bit better.
Listen, listen. We have the solution, okay? Just play Human Torch
nice.
or play
It definitely
Bucky.
didn't pan out the way they wanted.
If you
to.
can't play
I
either
think
of those two
right
heroes,
now, barring
sorry.
anything else, it might be
Should have
the
played
best
Jeff,
bet,
maybe.
Potentially, because it didn't seem like they're particularly strong on some of the other mirror matchups. It doesn't seem like the Captain America is something that's really their forte. It felt like, even though they lost that last map, it looked a lot better. It felt a lot better for me than map 1. Still.
I agree, though. This is why you ban Bucky every game, honestly. I mean, not Bucky, sorry. Captain America every game. I don't want to play against that hero ever, man. That character is AIDS.
And also go to the Vanguards. They kind of had to focus it on one area, and it felt like the best area was maybe just removing the...
I do plan to play a lot more Psylocke when we have Captain, though. Captain America.
Comp, potentially, or a triple res comp.
I feel like it synergized with it a little bit better.
We'll see.
Because then you could actually go for dives with your cap.
Best at? Do we take away what the other team is best at? Sentinels.
You could be a little more proactive. I feel like the Hela with that comp maybe feels a little bit
Hela because we're gonna try to run flyers.
just like stagnant.
And it has worked out so far. What do you think of these?
A little Star-Lord and a little Rocket. Couldn't do squat. Yeah.
So good on Captain America in that previous
Star-Lord's
game.
like neutral, I feel like, in that matchup.
Meteor M was definitely a special moment, but there were a ton of other things that he offered.
That character's just so good, though. I mean, Cap is like the best tank in the game
you know,
right now.
Shikigami feels like Crimso's a bit more of an issue right now, so they're going to play their way. I'm looking at Shikigami.
It's just Groot and Cap
are they going to mirror this?
and
Can they
Emma.
mirror this effectively?
I think Mag
They
is like a
definitely try and target bunch of strategists
supplement.
now that
He's like a
that's not in their
fourth,
wheelhouse.
third.
They're realizing, excuse me.
I think from what we saw in EU though is what what happens against Mag is like all of his cooldowns get used and they get deleted. Like they just break bubbles and they kill through
This
bubbles.
looks like the most not Shikigami draft ban phase ever because they're banning Groot. It's got to hurt Krasmang really deep down in the soul.
That is
and now they're
interesting.
protecting
Why would so they
Luna,
ban Cap? They ban
interesting
Groot.
stuff
Are they
coming
going?
out. What do you
They're
think
going
we're gonna see here
Namor.
from
Well, no,
Sentinels as
Namor got
their
banned.
final ban
Emma
hero
Protect.
cast?
I mean, they're not gonna ban like Loki. Like maybe they.
I guess that is interesting.
I mean, oh god, maybe a Rocket.
Luna Protect on their team side when they've been banning it the whole time.
I think
What?
it's pretty interesting for Shikigami in general because they're like it seems like they want to take Crimson.
So they're gonna go for the Luna Idol hard pocket for somebody. Human Torch got protected. Triple Res got through. Rocket Raccoon banned again. Has been banned every game. Hulk/Namor. It's the same ban phase for Sentinels. Namor and Hulk are like the same exact ban. But you can play Hulk without Namor, honestly. Hulk's not bad. I'm a Hulk believer.
We will see final picks. Nothing has worked out so far.
Iron
for
Man ban.
Shikigami. Still
Okay.
rooting for a little bit. They're going to take at least
Not a
one
bad
flyer
ban,
out
but
of the air as
wait,
the
actually,
Iron
that is a
Man
bad ban.
will be the final ban for Shikigami.
Wait, what the
Interesting
fuck?
phase.
Wait,
You know
why
what
would
I
we
do
ban
like
Iron
about
Man
this for
though?
Shikigami, though? So many teams you'll see lose a couple maps, and they just keep running the same thing, slamming
Why?
their head against the wall. At least they're trying
I guess because they
something. They're
ran,
mixing things
they
up.
had the
They're
Hulk
like,
Protect.
banning Groot didn't work.
Wait, he's still gonna play
Banning
Human
Let's
Torch
ban
though.
Crimso's heroes, I guess.
Would they do Iron Man and Human Torch? Wait, that'd be sick. I want to see double flyer.
Like, I don't think we've seen any scenario where
That'd be so
Sentinels
cool.
try and put both their duelists on flyers.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if that's really a last ban that makes any sense to me.
Well, I think
Yeah, because I don't think Gomez is gonna play.
Coming in of just
I mean, Human Torch is still
let's ban
better than
something,
the
let's
team
get
up
into it,
Iron
let's
Man.
try to finish
Surely,
this
right?
out. Shikigami has had a miracle run the last couple of weeks.
It's probably
taking
close.
Down some of the best teams in North
Like I would say,
America.
I
It seems they have
imagine
finally met their match in the Sentinels.
it's
as
closer than you would
Sentinels
think, but I still think
400
Human
piece to
Torch
get here.
even
On the
beats
verge
out
of
Gamma
3-0ing
team
and
up
winning
Iron Man.
Rivals Fight Night number 8.
Gomez.
Mitch, Connor.
Wait, not
take us
gonna
away.
play Psylocke? Playing Iron Fist?
Like, there's a
Are
world
they
where
experimenting?
Shikigami don't want
Surely
Sentinels
they're on
to pick
offense though,
like an
so
Iron Man
you never know.
into there. Human Torch, obviously, Uni being really powerful against Human Torch, you can sort of win that duel pretty well. Human Torch doesn't necessarily want to dogfight, so to speak, but
Meliphobia back on the Human Torch again.
first. The Sentinels will have the chance
It was a little bit of a,
measure
it
now
was
as
a
they
little
come
bit
on
of
out with the
a
Iron Fist and the Human Torch looks.
the bunny hoppage. CC, right click. A little bit of a Human Torch diff, but we'll see what changes this game. Maybe Ryan Mazin gets stuffed out. Or snuffed out,
We'll
stuffed.
take care of those two, but as soon as we get the
Generally.
sea-based map, can he handle seaborne-based targets? That's gonna be the question. But I think overall, the problem for Shikigami's ban is like, okay, we moved Iron Man.
Triangle of
There's
death.
gonna be two duelist picks that Sentinels have been very comfortable with here, right? With the Iron Fist.
They are running the Hulk, which is interesting. Just
So
hard
it's
running
gonna
it.
be a slog here
With a
for
Madian.
Shikigami to make something
Okay.
happen. And they're
Madian's not dead too, going for the health pack. They know he's going for the health pack though. Needs to get healed. Okay, good pocket. All right, already minute off the clock. This Hulk's looking good.
A map that definitely
Kraz
plays
is
the
pretty
defense
good
in
on
this
Hulk
first
too.
area. Might take Sentinels a couple of goes here. Shikigami do a very, very good job, and crucially,
I actually don't mind this. I might be a bit of a Hulk believer. I think I'm becoming more of a Magneto hater. I kept thinking like Mag was required for every comp, which he still is really good.
Showing us that Psylocke that's been very good so far.
But honestly,
I like the swap here. Just another opportunity to pressure the back.
I don't know if I'm as big of a believer of Magneto anymore.
Yes, but also not nearly as good.
The team up is nice with Emma though.
Does put a lot of pressure though. Sentinel's trying to walk again. Techie. See?
And choke slam.
Great grab. Oh, exactly what you want to see from Emma Frost.
Connor, that was off of force physics from the backline. Kurova sets that one up for Techie, and it's a Psylocke that they end up catching.
Supernova.
One of the best and hardest to hit targets with that combo. Remember, it's like a command grab for your Emma Frost. So if they're not directly in front of you, you are not going to grab them. Really hard to line that up, but beautifully done. Here we go, though.
All right, Juan from Mexico.
Respect this and look at the benefit he's getting out of it.
Has his right clicks.
We got to come back in with Supernova in this next fight. Meliphobia had already made use of theirs, but it's
Oh, what a
now for
stasis.
Sentinels.
Slows it down. Like that.
Connected by Crazy Man here, but unfortunately,
Honestly, Kraz is doing really good on Hulk right. And he's dead.
To stay alive, but it is a
Never
very
mind.
short-lived run.
Oh my
Never mind.
God! They actually said like just be gone. They dropped the dance of butterfly on them too. They just immediately turned on them. There's gonna be the cleanup here for point.
Did they just kill through Invis? Or did they just kill Invis through her own ult there?
Sentinel's there with the focus fire, just immediately deleting Krasmang. I mean, that's just exactly what you want to see. The grab opening it up too, so multiple.
Shiki looked better though. Maybe they can hold the streets if they don't fucking hard stack her. Jesus Christ, guys, reset.
An awful.
Any reset enjoyers?
There definitely seems some signs of life.
Any reset enjoyers?
I mean, no, they did great. Their first defense was very solid. Unfortunately, like, they just get their Psylocke picked off straight away.
Stunned up.
Their Hulk gets bursted down. Bunch of stuff that you really can't afford.
Pull, nice pull on the Crimzo.
Doesn't have access to that Hulk smash anymore.
They're kind of coming back into it. Super Gomez out of Invis, comes back through, comes back on a Super Gomez or Meliphobia. It's the bubble. Now here comes the Meteor because they know they don't have Hulk bubble. Just looks for Hulk. Hulk's literally fucking Juan. Psylocke ult from Amadian as well in the height. Met by Kurova's ult. Scatter. Oh my god, just gets burned the fuck alive by the other team's Emma. Ricky's dead. Okay, man. There's... Alright, well, I thought it was looking good. It may,
And, he did
it may be kind of over.
The puny banner for him,
But they go to the Doctor Strange portal. Okay. Let it cook.
Just waiting to get packs, trying to preserve the Hulk form. And now Shikigami, I mean, they're not even able to recontest. They won't make it back in time, more than likely. They put
All right, right.
They put Scatterbang on the Strange, so they are
I think Rise fences need a little bit of work, but
the bank, so more than likely, this is just going to be kind of an old beat here.
you know, not everybody knows how to make a nice, perfect rectangle.
Taking low, no key healing.
Grabbed Gomez, nice pick too. Praz, oh, they took him down to the sky. I didn't even notice that. Dink comes back. There's this late Psylocke ult from Gomez, only on to Meliphobia. Just getting some of the Hulk too. That's not that bad though for Shiki. Just need to play slow. Oh, nice bubble. Keeps that Strange alive for just a second longer. Ricky also has Invis ult. They have ult advantage over Sentinels. That's a hard int as well from Tech. That's not it. That was a bad engage considering of the situation they're in. All right. Let's go, Shiki.
Trying to chase them down.
I just want like a competitive game. Like I love the Sentinels guys.
Shields coming out from the indestructible guard.
I just want some good, fun games though. You know?
Some of these limbs just keep the pressure.
Is Kraz gonna get him with this guy like old Iron Man? Oh nope. And he has the ult.
Active as well.
Boop, and he's getting fucking hard melted. And he's dead. He's just not expecting that much damage to come through. I don't think. He's getting hard focused a little bit. Luna, I mean, they don't have Hulk anymore. Dinks is dead. Scatter dead.
That faded both worlds in. And this should be a checkpoint now.
Pretty much Jover at this point. Really? You're going to try to live back here, dude?
Defender's grasp.
I mean, sure.
Last second contest there from Scatter.
Don't hate it, but
it's a lot of value.
interesting.
Got the time off the clock. Got some more just
definitely one of the plays of all time.
Good here.
Meliphobia
Not looking bad either because remember, Symbiotic Surface it's
has
tough
ult.
to finish.
Not looking bad. Well,
not Hollow Jolly tier, but still pretty hard.
they've gotten like a hold. They've had like 2 solid holds, I think, so far. I would need to see some consistency. I need to see like a 3rd and a 4th. You know, I need to see some chained wins potentially.
Regardless, it passes without a major event. Meliphobia just looks to force back now.
To have some confidence in the Shikigami team right now. Because right now, to me, it looks like they might take the L.
No, disengage from the attackers now. Draws that ability
as the defending team.
There is a fate of both
oh, right. Caught out.
The only ultimate on the field right
yes,
now.
please, Melo. Oh, we got to kill him there. Guys, we get... Oh, we got to kill him there, guys. We got to kill somebody here. I mean, that one that makes sense why Crimzo lives, because he's so far back. But he's looking like me on Human Torch right now. Jesus Christ. Looking a bit lost.
Getting pressured early. Gotta stay up. Exactly what you see. Some of the dives come in.
See, Ryan just found the Hulk early. Now the Hulk's dead.
Continue playing slow, but Krasmang gets found.
Yeah, again,
that's more poor positioning than Kraz, though. Unless Meliphobia playing bad.
Meteor M could cancel this out entirely. And
boom.
Supernova into it. Yes, Crimzo finds 2. What a bargain. Dink's going down.
Minute left. All right.
And Sentinels realize none of
this is fine. Hold them. Come on, Shiki. Get the hold. You have ultimates.
And a supernova.
And they only had Meteor plus Luna. Come on. Oh my god, Ricky almost fucking got deleted. They used their bubbles from Hulk already. Invis, Melophobia's already dead.
So early. Melophobia gets found on the cross
Some
too.
tech.
And that's exactly which one of the Sentinels where they go to the spawn. They force
Rai's
out the
just
guard,
spamming
they
into
force
this
out the
shit.
Guardian shield. So many cooldowns early,
And he's going to
cross,
kill.
they get the pick.
Jesus, dude.
Now, I mean, Ryan Mason,
Nice freeze, though.
now, the
But it doesn't matter because he has team up.
but that does touch.
And they didn't touch the.
No touch. Forget about it. We don't touch here. No touches.
I mean, Mitch, this has to be like, I don't think we've seen so many no touch, no contest.
Today's been special, bro. Today has been special for C9s. For sure. I mean, I don't think the touching was going to happen there, but very anticlimactic way to end it yet again. Yet again, dude. Fuck.
Down towards the ground.
How many C9s? We've seen like fucking 5 to 6 C9s today, guys. Holy shit.
Easy to hit, i.e. just aim the
I don't know. How many Charlie Niners are we going to see?
Nimble flyers, completely immobile. Great game for Kurova so far. Been really impressed. No deaths at all on that invisible woman. And you saw a couple of those force physics moments there really causing
no bueno, baby. No bueno.
First fight, setting up a massive chokeslam for Techie.
All right. Shikigami, you got this, guys, I believe. I am a hardcore believer in the Shikigami. What do they call it? The rubber band? The fucking...
Making it just so annoying.
The rebound?
And it doesn't really matter.
This something. Slingshot. The Shiki slingshot. There we go. We got it there.
Sentinel's going to be on the defense. Shikigami, they know.
They just got to full cap the map.
And where they need to go is to the end.
Reverse sweep.
Full cap. And potentially rolling out here with a Venom.
It's so easy.
Venom offense here, which we haven't seen really any Venom today.
Guys, just reverse sweep. It's so simple. It's so easy, guys. Come on.
Honestly, Invisible Woman.
I've seen anybody do this in this case, in this situation. Don't show the stats again because I guarantee you, Ryan Amazing is just kind of gapping currently. Ryan Amazing is really good at flying characters in this game. Hot take, guys. Hot take. This guy's kind of insane.
With Emma Frost at large.
At Human Torch,
Nothing
Iron Man, Storm. That's like he's like insane at these characters.
Make use of his
like his best heroes.
Low health. Rising trying to set up here to deny any access to this side route, but has to respect Melophobia. They also are trying
Let's
to
cook some more, dude.
Wall getting blown out would have exposed Krazmang there had he hung around long enough, but they're going to
Don't step on lava.
Shikigami now with that high ground position, ready to drop here. Amazing though has got the architecture set up
and
on the
Ricky's
overend.
dead.
You can see it, and Ricky just gets flattened. Goes the way of the dodo there, or rather the entire dinosaur species, I guess. Amazing finds the meteor connection.
Oh, he died in the neutral to Mello.
Not really doing anything about it because they believe.
Okay, Mello, come on, cook.
I mean, and they needed that to happen.
They had the Venom too now.
Is the thing, like, right? Because you see
they're really trying anything. Honestly, you got to respect how many things Shikigami are trying.
Someone needs to be challenging Amazing, so we can't get a free dive.
I like
Just a
this.
free
You know,
dive just into the back.
they may lose this, but I can at least respect how many different things Shikigami try to do. Like they're thinking, you know.
Now all eyes are on Krazmang.
It may not be the best solution every time, but at least they're trying something.
Right now, they're just trying to stay up
Instead of just taking it down, taking it up the ass the whole time, you know.
The Lunar Snow, or rather the Invisible Woman, she just double jumps out of there. Krazmang's still healthy enough and still has.
Not everybody would change. They'd be stubborn.
What does your team do now that these heads are turned in the direction of the Venom? Another dive back in. Aramoni, instant freeze.
I mean, it's tough because there's no follow-up.
Has been a warm prop.
Where was Amadian?
The person
dealing with backline, dealing with Super Gomez. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, unlike the
but Ryan Amazing's still like a threat, unfortunately.
Time afterwards, be like, it doesn't matter how you did, but
oh god, dude. There's a coat hanger. Holy fucking coat hanger.
Playing this so well because they're just seeing Krazmang in the back, like, okay, we know we have ults, we can ignore him. Like, he's not a threat. He's not a solo threat unless he has that Feast of the Abyss. It's unlikely he's gonna burst anyone down. So we'd rather just look forward, get some picks, knowing there's one less Vanguard, just looking to deny the value and walk forward with.
Okay, there we go. There's that little flame wall being thrown.
Nice pick on a super.
That's an opening now for Shikigami.
Super sometimes a little too aggressive.
They've been patient. They've been put up all
he just dashes in, gets booped away, kind of. Has to use the ultimate though, regardless. There, Luna's late with the damage boost. They got to kill into Aramori. I mean, the Invis ult was never going to save him with the damage boost, surely. Meteor doesn't connect. Okay, winnable game. Winnable game. Come on. No bubs. Okay. Yep. Who's touching? Surely nobody's touching this, right?
Unlikely to happen.
Okay, Gomez tried.
One last second. Super Gomez comes in immediately down, and
too late.
They've lost Super Gomez. They didn't get any time on the bank, and they're gonna get caught. They should all get caught here.
Amadian falls. Yeah, Sentinels.
Let's go.
An awkward spot now. Nobody with the bandwidth.
Come on, Shikigami.
who will add to the tally of damage once again.
3 minutes.
banishing
Streets face of the
defenders
map.
back to their spawn.
So now Shikigami gets a roll.
Eh.
Takes some advanced position. Amadian goes down a little early, but that's fine because you are Psylocke. You're going to be very quick.
Please don't show me this. I already. God.
Ryan Mason does not for this early poke, but it doesn't.
Come on,
really
Meadow.
matter
You're
if you
crazy.
don't use it.
You're him. You're him on this guy, dude.
Okay. Psionic Seduction, Meteor M.
Set up your shit.
Nothing that
Yes.
really is going to be just like, okay, insta-fight win.
That works. You know what? We'll take that. Good. I like the fence. I like that fence. That shit looks good. All right. All right. Good spam.
Right now.
Good spam. Yes. Kurova's low. No kill. Somebody's low in front line. Go aggressive. Go get something. Kurova's alone. Now he's not. All right. They dodge it back, though, because they're waiting out the ultimates. Nice disengage. I like that. And Kraz is dead. Gomez. Was that Gomez that just dashed past him? It was. Invis, the counter. Was a Madian. Rai also died. Nice pull, but here's that Luna Snow. Plus also Emma. I mean, that guy's fucking dead, surely. No, he gets protected by Shadow Gengi. Nice peel. Ricky onto Aramori with the help of the Venom. Mello with a big ult.
Trades out on the Magneto.
And even though Krasman went down early, there's still a lot of value coming out from the Piece of the Abyss. Meteor
right,
M,
well.
though, not finding much. And Sentinel's
I'm trying to have confidence and faith in this team, but Shikigami keep fumbling it, unfortunately.
Krasman here couldn't quite chase down Super Gomez, who was...
This is a hard game to win, though. This is a very hard game for them, for Shikigami to win.
A good fight for Shikigami, and they felt it too. They spent all...
This ain't their...
ultimates on these last couple of engagements, and now we're in trough. Sentinels have
I think maybe
position.
Mello just needs a little bit more practice on Human Torch, and then the whole
Amazing,
team.
causing all sorts of issues across the map. It's definitely a favorite scenario for the defenders. We're now getting inside the 92nd
I
warning.
don't know.
for Shikigami to get
Underpatch,
this
maybe.
checkpoint.
Just underpatch. Dude,
farmed.
Kraz. Jesus Christ, they're just hard focusing him. They could pick off Gomez again, though. They have been doing that pretty consistently.
He's just dying in the room slowly. Surely he goes down. There's no way he escapes. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I maybe just
He's
haven't
back.
garnered enough attention. Good ult battery for the backline. Krazmang.
I think the giant blueberry should be pretty attentive, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. You know what? You might be right. Krazmang still eventually gets his time in the sun now. Maybe too close to it if he tangles with Ryan Macy for too long. The illusions of Magneto causing some problems here for Shikigamis. They're not really sure who to target up on that high
40
ground.
seconds left. If they don't win this fight, it might be
Nice
over.
little dive.
Ooh.
Pop, but the damage is going to come thick and fast. And
Oh, he got pulled back in. He's dead.
The force physics drags him back. Another beautiful play from Kurova on top of an invisible boundary.
But they did use Invisible. Oh, Amadian came back in with an ult this late? They could just out heal it.
We're gonna commit, but the problem with
Surely.
something like that is
Oh
that,
my
okay,
god,
the
and Ricky
strategies
commits his
kinda keep
ult?
each other. They keep each other alive. They didn't
Wait, why are we
commit the
committing so hard to this,
They've
guys?
committed more. Ricky's committed a boundary. Sure, they find Kurova, but they need
We
to
just,
find more for this investment.
I mean, I guess it is kind of over.
Big chance here for Super Gomez. Invisible boundary not available, but the dance doesn't really seem to find too many partners. Melophobia looking to poke them down. Super Gomez is hoping to try and control the positioning of that Human Torch. And Scattergengi is zoning.
Playing it slow, waiting it out.
It doesn't find a kill, but it allows
Super over the top, comes back to peel Kraz. Kraz gets pulled again.
Another force physics to drag
And Kraz is dead again.
to stay alive. That's going to hurt the attackers. Melophobia's got to go ham now with this Supernova. Trying to pressure away, but the Meteor M is a scary prospect if you're the Human Torch. And
Thinks he's dead.
downtown,
Very GG.
Crypto dunks the Lunar Snow.
Good game. Sentinels win again.
Legs. Ricky, Rymazing in a duel. Melophobia gets involved.
Well, I went 49-1 on Psylocke in my fourth game, so I guess I'm playing this hero now. Classic.
Is another money match. Goes the way of Sentinel.
Classic. Good
And
man.
we've been singing the praise of the duelist here, but really just Crimzo, I have to give a highlight for someone that's been a coach off and on for this team, coming into play whenever necessary. Just what a performance here across a variety of vanguards, and then
I want to see the stats of that game a little bit,
Magneto.
but
The
I
Magneto
probably
play has
already
been
can guess what they
incredible
were.
for Crimzo too, and Magneto's such a
GG. Honestly, EMEA was a lot more exciting than North America, but I don't think we have the best North American teams competing in this right now. I think a lot of other teams are doing better in scrims.
Across the board, looking
Kind of like last week.
in this meta.
I wonder how Envy's doing in this patch. I feel like they probably improved.
New comp into their repertoire that they can be happy with. It's like, okay, we have a triple res.
100
we have a triple
Thieves
Vanguard. We have the 222.
Probably could have been. I think 100 Thieves put a better fight up
It is
than
adding
Shikigami
more and more
did, dude.
tools into the
Shikigami
toolbox here,
looked
where
terrible,
some of the teams that can
unfortunately, in this
match them
patch.
across those comps just don't.
They got to figure something out, maybe.
What was astounding to me is that Super Gomez got pretty shut down.
Hey, good
most
game,
of
though.
that map. Like a lot of first dabs.
Good
a lot
game.
Of, not finishing the blueberry as you
GG.
mentioned, which was crazy, by the way. That was the lowest Venom should have ever been. I can't believe got out, but. It didn't really matter because Amazing was just carrying a lot too. What was interesting too is Shikigami really early in that match when it first started, like Shikigami's just watching the wall get blown up in front of him. They're like, hey, you guys seeing this wall? This wall's falling down. Oh, wow, there's fire coming in. Oh, they just stood there and just ate it forever. It was very confusing, and you kind of have to wonder, like, whatever the calls here, they're just sitting there.
It's a tough meta for them, I think. That's all. Tough meta for Shikigami.
They know what happened there.
Reppin' Peppo. Reppin' Peppo.
Prop up Sentinels.
All right, boys. Shall we? Either we head to sleep or we play some ranked. A little brain fried today, but I kind of want to play ranked. I'll play like a ranked game maybe. See the vibes? Like a ranked Marble Rival game. I'm down to play a game or two, maybe. I'll play a game. Play a game or two. I'm a little kind of fried. I have to turn off the lights. It's getting the lights are too bright for me right now. One sec. I'm gonna get dark. Get dark and serious. I think. I'm gonna turn this light off in a sec. Turn something else on. All right, baby. Entering ranked mode. All right. Finally, I'll hit Celestial, guys, today, surely. Surely, this time I hit Celestial, right? This is it, baby. I'm hitting that shit. Literally, not a problem. Not a problem. I do need to go to the bathroom, though, real fast. That was fun. Fun watching the coach stream. I think towards the end I got a little tired, but that's just my own fault, really. Not anybody else's fault except my own. New Sentinels looks pretty good. I want to see some of the other top teams versus them. Dude. I wonder how fried is it this game, Mr. Fried Wiener. Has Fried been playing tank? View career. Venom. A whole lot of fucking Venom, dude. All right, let's go. Let's get right into ranked.
No one escapes hell.
Oh my god.
My order
Play Psylocke.
My mind is sharp.
Alright, yeah, let's just somebody dodge, bro.
This is a huge sigh. What the fuck? I didn't even realize.
Well, play ranked. Where, dude, the support strike? Not again.
I almost want to ban Hella just because I saw 3 motherfuckers try to pick that shit, dude.
Do it, pussy. Dude, it's the support strike. It's happening. It's real. My god.
Shut the fuck up. It's fucking definitely real, dude.
My god.
I quit playing support to play BP.
Classic, classic.
You should just quit altogether, bro.
No, I love this game.
No, please.
Just not when I play support.
No, don't ban Torch. Please! Wait, are we not playing it? Alright, if we don't play it, we can ban it.
Too late.
Alright. Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Okay. Bet. He been real quiet since I said bet. Hey, rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, Psylocke, you have to, bro. They banned
God
you.
damn it,
You
dude.
first.
Pick your hero.
You don't get to just
I'm not
swap to
judging.
Black
I'm
Panther.
gonna
That's not how it works, bro.
Like the moon.
What you
I
mean?
shine in
Your
darkness.
character got his...
No one
I don't
escapes
know,
hell.
not you.
Wait. He doesn't even have the Lord portrait. Hold up.
No Lord?
No Lord?
Frickin' loser.
Guys, Lord players only. Sorry to say.
Yeah, Lord on.
Just kidding, I'll Phil. Big Phil guy here.
I shine in darkness.
Does anyone have a Lord support?
No.
I'm on strike.
How about Strike, he said, dude.
Bullets was my life. But
You got Penny Parker.
to have an all-superhero
Got Jeff.
Before I got was
Oh, God.
Wait, get on Venom?
No.
Not
Jeff, not Jeff.
Jeff is good. What's wrong with Jeff?
Jeff is lighter than Penny on Venom equals GG.
my ice. It's not
Okay.
fire, it's soul fire.
My
That's
fucking
too awesome.
organs are hurting right now. God damn.
Like an Avengers gig.
Be strong
All right.
together.
Who do I get? I feel like Magic needs the idol more.
Starts in 5.
Guys, I think we all need the idol, so this is going to be fucking painful. I'll be honest.
Let's do it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Give it to Magic. I think Magic needs it a little bit more. Sorry, Spider-Man.
Forged my sword with my very soul. There's no spell that cannot cut through.
Guys, I'm a solo... I'm solo heals, Pog.
They're all going for Amanda? Never mind.
I'm just going to sit up top.
I like the cool. The mission area is yours to capture now. I'm hurt.
The hell is like hardening on point. What the fuck?
Look at Luna, look at Luna.
I'm looking. Hello, Luna. Luna.
Nice. We've killed them all. Big. Let's go, team. We're good. A good shit, team. Wouldn't have died if I was on Rocket.
Oh, that's all because of our truck, by the way. You guys did nothing.
Yo, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right. See you.
Be quick, bro.
See ya. Guys, I want to give somebody the idol here, surely.
Be strong together.
But gave it to Jeff. I don't fucking know. Everybody's too far.
You guys need to not take it.
They're on the board.
I was walking up the point.
I don't have to be center stage.
There it is. There it is. Victory Royale, baby. Maybe you guys are just better. Oh my god.
Yeah. Dude, about time. I've been waiting for this team.
My goodness.
Oh, they're going no more probably. They hopped on Hulk.
Lame. Don't do it, you pussies.
Oh, never mind. They're not no more. They saw the only two Magic. Let's get it going. Sorry, I hate Magic players. I fuck with you though a bit because we're winning right now, but you know.
Until we start losing, yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Time to set back up on height. Uh-oh. Surely we heal that guy. Jeff dies.
It's okay. Admit it. I suck.
I'll clap it. I don't care.
This game is so easy when you have Venom Spider-Man on your team.
No, it's not even good, man. Stop that.
Venom Spider's like not that good.
Like, I can't even one-shot the support. My Spider-Man can only do that.
Like,
Yeah, I'm just
really,
gonna ban Venom from here on out, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-oh. He's portaling! Who needs the support ult, dude? Who needs the support ult? Oh, they're tilted.
Somebody suffer.
Stop her, Spider-Man!
They're hard tilted. Jesus. Our comp is completely god tier. We just don't stop diving.
Kind of weird, Venom.
We're kind of freaky with it.
What did I do? What the hell?
Yeah, don't say that again. Venom. I won't put it on, okay?
Here, I actually have another voice line.
The ice effects look great on stage.
You know what we need to do? I need to do a Hella strike because I feel like Hella kind of sucks now.
30 seconds before
Wait,
you
say
attack.
Jess.
Get ready.
What? I just say Jess. Do it again. Yeah?
Well, look
Yeah,
at
try
you.
all of them.
Are you a superhero?
All of
What can you do?
Every single one.
Okay, I'll let you show me.
Jess, my babe!
Oh, this is over. I'm gonna drop the
I know.
dopest
When
album
fucking Jeff
anytime
dies,
has
it always
ever
kills me, bro. It's just so funny how he's lost.
Yo, let me crush your skull with my thighs. Hold up.
4, 3,
This game's meta might be a little fucked, boys.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Queen, mother.
Where do I go? Top right? We vibing? I just need to live. It's my only goal.
Sorry, Mag.
Enemy ahead of us. I suck. You belong. Us against the world.
Oh my god, it was fast.
Oh my god, it was huge.
We're chilling.
Do something to him. Wait, look at him, look at him. Oh my god, Emma.
Just don't even need ult. Holding ult for next game.
Be strong together. I was fine, but thank you.
It's kind of crazy.
Do I hear something? Like, he was
Wait.
shooting right now.
Oh, I was
We
gonna
should've-
stagger her ass.
Should've let him live, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Portal.
I
Whee!
wanted to use it while it was still warm, bro.
Oh, they're on Punisher now.
What?
Punisher.
Okay, I reported you.
I'm scared of this guy.
That's a report.
Hey, don't report me, bro. I'm playing Jeff.
No, I reported you.
Guys, I need help. Guys, I need help. Guys, I need help.
Ooh, about that, buddy.
It's okay.
What do you mean? Just
Right there. I am ready.
Get their asses. Fuck them up.
Just in time.
I'm TPing back my point.
Fuck them up. Good ult, guys. Good ult. That ult did nothing.
Just a matter of fact.
Get over here,
He's
boy!
gonna
I'm diving with the team.
he's smart.
Get over here!
Oh, okay, I guess not.
Be your best self.
I kind of want to leave. I should leave it on the. Oh shit.
You captured more than
Does this portal go in?
half the area.
Oh, over here.
Going.
Wait, what? Oh shit. How are we not dead?
Uh-oh, I messed up my ult.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Uh oh. Nice. They portaled over here.
Found one of our critics. That one hurts. Control lost.
Almost like a. I don't know if I should have wasted my ult. Oh.
I just realized I could have been playing Moon Knight this whole time.
Does Midnight even get there?
Can I hide?
I don't.
Oh yeah, he's fantastic here. Don't worry.
We can totally take this place. A nice deep freeze.
Uh oh. The only healer's dead. They're on triple heals now. Oh no. I kind of want to go rocket with this.
Back in the fight.
Oh! They might win here.
Why don't we get on Moon Knight? Come do this again.
Yeah, I think we should go back to
Yeah, I
that.
was about to say.
Just wait. Just
Moon Knight instead of Emma? That is interesting.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, look at this.
Uh oh.
I like the cold.
Brother in Christ, I'm hard pocketing your ass.
I am ready to
No.
I guess.
just in time.
Come here, man.
I'm trying. He died too fast. Portal. Is it time for the portal play? I'll go with this guy, I guess. Nice.
Yeah, team, we need to stay on the point.
Nice.
If he's the perfect human.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm on it. No, I'm on it though.
Uh
I'm on it though.
oh. Uh
We need the teams to stay on the point. You guys just failed. To
Bro, he was standing on top of it. I watched him. Just like I watched him
Uh-oh.
on the point as the round.
Uh-oh. Is this game super buggy or something?
Music makes people happy.
I want to watch that back after this game. I'm gonna go look it back and see how we C9'd.
Well, I mean, we did just troll, but like, you know.
Be your best self.
I don't like. There's like no opportunity to to support ult my team.
30 seconds before you
by the way, was that any fun?
Get ready.
Yeah, I got like 3,000 damage or so.
I'm gonna snow. Like, I'm Luna Snow.
Should I rocket?
I'm
Wait, Loki, should I rocket instead? I guess we want the team up for Jeb, but...
No.
I think Lid is good.
Oh, I feel like I have no opportunity to ult. We're just constantly killing him or like split.
4, 3, 2.
It's okay though. It's all good.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Leave the snowflake on Iron Man. Our Magic probably needs it more, but I think our Spider-Man's doing a little bit more than our Magic player is. Uh-oh. Not Cap. That's actually a hard counter me, I think.
There's a Cap behind us. He's gonna go for you, Luna.
Yeah, I know. I'm running. I can't do anything. I need help. Oh. I'm playing... I don't know, dude. I want to play Rocket instead. Oh, Invis.
No, the Soulbond.
I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? He finds me and I die. I don't have another support I'm with.
Force burst.
I have both tanks. I have both tanks.
You get away with it. Us against the world.
Oh, I got Adam in there. Where's that?
What am I? Invisible? Nice to pick me up. Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
Oh, this is gonna be so AIDS, bro.
I think we just gotta switch the comp.
Go Adam.
Perfection is unattainable.
And now I'm on Invis. they've countered us, boys. They figured it out. Oh, I scared myself.
No escaping us now.
Gotta clear out. There's no high ground.
Much better.
Clear the way. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Top one.
That's much better. Disappear!
It's fine, no?
This is real firepower.
Your team's capture progress is past the
We're dead.
Ah.
I don't know what to do.
Oh.
I guess we just do this game.
Oh. God damn it, dude. It was a bad ult, but I don't play support. Don't worry, guys. I'm going crazy.
When the chips are down, you want your
Going
heroes
Rocket.
to go roguish and scruffy, like me.
Big rocket switcher here.
I'll patch you up. Much better.
Uh-oh. We hard pocket him. Nice, nice. There we go. We played Rocket Raccoon. Super simple. Love that for me. That's a vibe. That's a vibe.
He walked over here if you want to chase him.
I don't know where do you put your pack on this map?
On me. Let's try to skip these guys.
Hmm. Oh, nice.
Quick kills. He has a res.
You're ready for action.
Hmm.
Cap with his res. Cap is
Those beacons
Oh.
don't grow on trees, you know.
They got my beacon.
Gotta hold this spot.
One of them just took TP, no? Or was that us?
It seems we have company.
Did I see their res? What the hell did I see?
You're welcome, dog.
Good point.
Why would I need healing?
Us against the world. This is
Probably didn't need to do it so early, but...
Yo, Adam, you're out of the hole.
I got him.
Adam is like,
Nice, nice.
No. Wait, I got kicked across the map. You get.
No! Oh! No!
Oh wow, that's.
Dang it! Oh, big overtime though.
Oh, this is really bad TP. Heal us through portal. Heal us through portal.
What the fuck? Guys, what's happening?
Bring both supports are on. Oh, they just touched up. So both supports are half. Rockets in the open.
We're winning?
They're gonna pick you back after.
Oh, we're not winning. Fuck.
Okay, hella one. Look across, look across.
I tried running. I tried moving. That was some, dude. That was some nice tracking onto me, though. Whew, not even close, baby. Not even close.
No, they are though. We don't have any.
So I'm gonna grab somebody who's got an instant kill him after I grab him. Grab him if you need.
No rocket res on them.
Easy dodge.
Look at him, look at him.
Hella top, be careful.
Look at your rocket, look at
That's like hard looking from me right now.
Go hella.
My God. Easy clap, easy game. Not even close, baby. Not even close.
Not even close.
Not even close. Oh! Not even close at all, dude. I should have played Rocket sooner. My Invisults did nothing. Or Invisults was nothing, and then also Luna Snow ults did nothing. And then at least we would have res for like Spider-Man and shit if he ints or magic or whatever. Jesus Christ! Plus 19. Literally plus 19. Kill me. Kill me. Jesus, man. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh. We're so back, baby. We are so back. Oh, I'm a little faded right now, dude. A little exhausted today for some reason. Ooh, Diamondbacks winning, boys. Let's go. Hell yeah. How you guys doing, chat? Probably need to take an off day one of these days. Maybe tomorrow. I need to recoup my energy. I'm kind of fucking tired. Yeah, man. Rocket BRB is really good. Except when you're against Captain America, can hunt that shit down easily. Super easy. Super hot. Super hot. Oh. Give me hella games, dude. I don't want to fill again. That was painful. I think my fill win rate is like pretty bad currently. I'm like, I don't really play support that good right now in this game. My hella stats aren't very good either. Oof. Fell off, dude. Fell off. We got Jaru, and Fried Wiener. We better not lose this game, dude.
No one escapes hell.
We got Jaru, and Fried Wiener. They don't know who I am, dude. They don't know. They don't know. Oh my god, they don't know, dude. They don't know.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I want to play Human Torch, man. Jaru a Moon Knight main? What the fuck? Surely this King God's guy is like a support player, right? Surely? Turning off Rat. Goodbye, Rat. I want to ban Cap, bro, but we'll ban Groot. Whatever. Groot ban. I want to ban Groot. I want to ban Loki. I mainly want to ban Cap, though, right now. Cap is just oppressive, dude. Cap is so fucking strong right now. I've just become a Bucky player, maybe.
You'll need a top-notch
Gee, one
team
second.
to win this one.
Hulk.
Science solves problems.
Is he trolling? I play fucking Namor? Three supports. Let's go. Let's get it. I want to play Psylocke with this actually a little bit. We played Emma.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The hell did you say?
But we are more alike than either of us care to admit. What could you and I
Drew, are you okay, man?
have in common, Magneto? No.
Oh, okay.
We both proudly fight to protect our nations, do we not? Plenty of time. I simply feel no need.
The battle
Hey, man, I saw you mobbing against Venom the other day.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
A little bit of laggage here. This map like lags the fuck out of me for some reason. We got 3 tanks. I think I swapped Wolf against this.
Leave them to Khonshu. I'll patch you up. Your powers are mine.
Double support.
Cam's behind weak.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Uh-oh.
No support on side.
Oh, I just got double kicked. Oh.
Is suffering. I shall claim my
I'm gonna swap Wolf.
eventually.
Bucky. Nice. I'll go Wolf too. Try ult.
Why would I need healing?
Oh, Lamp. I don't have support ults for a little bit.
Oh, I took a bad angle here. Could have killed that Loki. Loki's already low. Loki's low. Loki's one. Oh, I got bubble. Go break it. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna go Wolverine. Going Wolf. Go Wolf. We go Bucky. Could be simple. Could be easy. Got him. Wait, how does that not result in kills? Oh. I could have come back for cap. Oh man.
Only 60 seconds left.
What's happening? We got picked. Oh. That ramp. Did I cancel her ult? Dude, how are we losing this? What the fuck? Should I go on Psylocke to dive on backline?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh! Triple Vanguard is AIDS, dude. Fuck.
The current score is
Holy shit.
0-2-0.
Oh! I needed to kill backline.
Side you're on.
I tried to play counter him. What's up, Aluka?
The right heroes could make all the
Oh, I can play Hulk. Fuck it, dude. I was getting shit and nobody died. I don't know. Bad game for me, I guess. Classic. Classic.
Round 2, go!
I'm gonna be crazy on Loki, bro. Watch. Let me cook. Let me cook on the Loki, bro. I don't know. Like, I mean, I gotta kill backline. I gotta kill supports, probably. I just didn't shoot him. Boom. Boom.
Several times. Lovely torture machines.
Probably should have hard flanked. I don't know. People.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I want to ban cap like every game, brother.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They're TPing.
I can be anyone.
TP on me.
Choose to be Loki.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That was sick.
I have many faces.
Final score.
He portaled me.
2-1.
Haha! Ho
Same. Ah, should have killed Rocket. They would have had hard peel though. That's the thing. Oh no. How much do we lose for that? Minus 19. All right, not bad, not bad. Listen, we'll take that. We'll take that shit, dude. Instant. We had a cat player, so I don't want to ban it because we had one. So it's like, fuck. I don't know.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No one escapes hell.
Yeah, guys, I would play support, but I'm on strike right now.
There it
Fuck
is.
yourself.
There it is.
Guys from last game.
Yeah, I'm playing. I'm not playing support.
Now, who
Bro,
am I
fuck
gonna
it. We're
banish
just
from
all on
this
some. Wait, why
match?
didn't you go on Overwatch? Like what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Okay.
Ban Captain America. Get rid of him.
What's your name? Number 2?
Get his ass out of here.
Number 2.
Opium fart sack.
Dude, everybody wants to know who the Spider-Man players are.
Support striker.
They ban Groot. Fuck it, ban Emma. Ban Hulk. Iron Fist I don't really care about too much. All right. Well, get to it, Dan.
Yeah, it looks like we need a healer, but I'm on support strike. Looks like number 1's also on support strike.
I kind of want to.
What was the video? Well, it was a Necronesis video.
Yeah, what happened in it?
You don't want to know.
Okay, can I understand why people take his like opinion like with such value?
Support strike's a thing? No, it's not. It's just it's a meme right now in the community. Support strike.
Well, from one mother to another. So I say you
All right, if I play bad this game, I'm getting off. I'm tired anyway. Let's go.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Give me bubble.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We got Hulkage. Got Hulk Namor. Nice.
Follow this enemy. The king of the seas has called forth his own army.
I should have just killed the Namor.
Find that soul.
It was a big old mistake.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
These squids reek of desperation.
Well, BRB. Nice.
This is real firepower! Hey, enjoy the amplifier!
Yep.
Umbrella.
Oh. Like hard chase me.
Immortality.
Fuck it, we portal play.
Entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the sorcerer's
Portaling left rocket.
Pentagram of horror.
No. Dude, I am out of it right now. Fuck. Lock in, dude. Oh, pulling the monitor closer. Fuck it.
Better stop that vehicle.
Come no more. Fresh. Bucky.
Here's this life.
This is real firepower.
Really? Fucking ulted? Quick! Lock in.
I always return.
Honestly, the Bucky pick is probably actually makes more sense.
Still a chance to stop them.
Look who's here. Here's this life.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Watch me soar.
Whoops. Ooh, I'm playing pretty bad right now.
Healing. Why would I need healing? Just the way I
You
like.
stop them in their tracks.
Our foes may be near.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Fucking NAA, bro.
Resistance is futile.
Your powers are mine! Armed and dangerous! This is
That does not hit?
power!
Should be big. Should be big? Question mark. There you go.
This is real firepower!
Dude, I'm really bad right now.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Spam, spam, spam.
Here's this life.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Invisible? Watch me soar. Only 60 seconds left. I want my soul. Rodent beacon.
What the hell is going on?
Fucking hurt!
I am very
This is real firepower!
Isn't that Psylocke behind? Just heard something like she was behind. Yep, there it is.
30 seconds.
Oh, that guy's actually not bad.
We must persevere.
Right click. Oh, we got picked. Oh, they got picked. Just kidding. Well, we got him.
The final 10 seconds.
Didn't see me, surely. AC9. There we go.
Score is 0-2.
We locked it a little bit. Holy fuck.
Time to switch things up.
I think I'm still done after this, so I'm pretty tired today. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, boys.
one escapes hell.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We improved a little bit. Still kind of middling gameplay. I'm like looking at the wrong things. Tuttle on backline hard. Easy. Easy wins. Last game,
Round 2.
I should have stayed on hype, but then I would have had to deal with Cap. But then I guess I should be able to deal with Cap as long as it's just him. And I have like a pocket.
before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes hell.
They played Namor Hulk and it was actually not terrible.
With such stealth, you could be an excellent sparring partner. Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on. The battle starts in 5.
All right.
3.
Locking again.
1.
Go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day, and so we shall.
I found one of them. Here's this life. Healing. Why would I need healing? Those were your best soldiers, Namor.
I should have pushed with him sooner. What's that guy doing?
Another unsuspecting foe.
Need to walk in. I hit a shot, dude. Jesus. Oh.
What a curious break.
Let me get
Enjoy the amplifier!
You escape from hell. Find that soul. Hell unleashed!
The battle.
I am barely harmed.
a little help, please. Shields up.
What the fuck?
Watch me.
This is real firepower!
I should have just not right clicked. Why did I right click that dude? Oh.
Immortality has its privileges.
I'll patch you up.
I am barely harmed.
The sidelock need to die way earlier. It is my fault.
These beasts of yours disgust me, Namor.
I'll patch you up.
I want to.
I am ready to put on a show.
Holy lag. Oh. I'm back though. Oh my lag, bro. What the fuck?
Down to 30 seconds.
Namor's subjects are tenacious. I'll give them back.
A little help, please.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is real firepower!
Here's this life.
The final 10 seconds.
What strange beasts from hell unleashed!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Watch me
Surely?
soar. When I rise, they fall. I am barely harmed.
Oh my god, my aim is ass right now. Holy shit, it's terrible. What the fuck am I aiming at right now?
We need to get that vehicle to its destination.
Boys, I might be washed today. I don't know. Something happened to my aim. What am I aiming at? Jesus. Nice trades though by the team. They're going off.
Follow this enemy. Find that soul.
For mutant.
I am ready to put on a show. The beasts have fallen. Shield up.
Nice. I didn't get the boost off. Oh my. Well. I actually have a really good Psylocke player, this HCF guy. We can still lock it and win if my aim low gets fucking better or something.
We're bad guys. Just what we need.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
I found one of them. This deserves your attention. Another unsuspecting return at any moment.
What is he doing here?
The final 10 seconds. Watch me find that soul. We must deliver those.
End it. They're gonna portal. This is probably a bad ult from me. And GG. And GG. Oh, it was really fucking awful, honestly. Holy shit, that was banned from me. Win's a window. Win is a win. I'm heading out of here, though. I need to sleep. Report strange. Unlucky. All right. Hard fought W. Dude, I'm really bad today. Holy. I need to sleep. All right. Thanks, guys, for coming. Thanks for coming to the stream today. Long day of co-stream. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. We'll see. I'll try to get some sleep tonight, and I'll let you guys know on like Twitter or something if I do go live tomorrow. In the meantime, thanks for coming to the stream today. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. If you're new to the stream, make sure to drop a follow. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. If I do stream. I probably will. At the same time, I just need to get some sleep. So adios.